6:02 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn, Ed Norris will join us in the 7 o'clock hour. Get your feet on the floor. Jumpstart your Friday with your boys. Man, Ben's getting better and better with this 6:02 thing, man.
I don't know. I've only been here for a handful of days with Ben, so I don't know how he's been doing.
He's getting much better.
Okay.
We had Levy in here a couple of days ago. He got me in the 6:03.
So Levy has a couple of my favorite things in the world. First off, we had Manute Bol come to the radio station.
Wow.
He got out of a Jeep Grand Cherokee or Grand Jeep. I don't know.
Did he sit in the back seat, eliminate the front?
Yes. They take out the front. He looked like someone was unfolding a lawn chair when he got out of the like it's a transformer. And Levy took one of the greatest pictures ever and made it his profile picture on Facebook. So basically, it's Manute Bol, and you see the top of Levy's forehead.
Okay.
So you can tell how tall the guy is, right. But that was his Facebook profile picture. Guy's just unbelievable, man. I've known that guy for so long.
He's an awesome guy, man. So funny. Without trying to be funny.
Yes, he's just unassuming. He's, as I said when we were doing the show from the Elephant in the Room, he's one of the smartest people I've ever met in my life.
Right.
And I said, "Are you underachieving?" No, I'm just achieving exactly what I wanted to achieve. He's the best, man.
USA losing last night.
Yeah.
I didn't see it all.
I didn't either.
It was 2-1 when I fell asleep.
I didn't see it all. I had a sleep study last night, which I was telling you about. I'm having a rough morning.
Did you fail?
Probably. I had to as many times as I woke up, plus the damn thing unplugged in the middle of it. So good luck. Tossing and turning all night long, wake up in the morning, and my dog is leaked through her diaper onto the bed through all the new sheets that we just put on the bed because we just got back from vacation. So, it's been an interesting morning to say the least. But, man, with Team USA, I'm just wondering, I know that game doesn't necessarily mean anything because you've already advanced. But what sucks is I think some people were looking at Team USA a little bit differently this year, and I feel like Turkey kind of took a little bit of the shine off it.
Is that how you pronounce that?
Turkey?
Turkey.
They just spell it that way. Isn't that the traditional spelling in their language, right? Am I wrong? I don't know. Maybe we need somebody smarter than me. Any caller, call in.
We were talking yesterday about the baseball, the state of baseball, and defense, and people putting everything like, well, fire this guy because they're making too many errors. Did you see last night?
See last night what?
There were 10 errors made last night in baseball. 10.
10?
There wasn't even a full slate of games.
Yeah.
It was 10 errors. It's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games. 10 errors. That's baseball, man. Mm-hmm. I mean, I'm sorry.
Well, it's a game of failure. And you don't feel like it should be on the fielding side, but think about how many plays you're going to be making.
But the fundamentals of the game have been lacking now, going backwards for a few years. It's not a Baltimore Orioles thing. The Yankees, we praised the Yankees yesterday, didn't we? Mm-hmm. Rightfully so. Best team in the American League, hands down. They made 4 errors.
Yeah, they lost last night because of that.
They made 4 errors. I'm sorry. That's just showcase baseball. Sports has become so training regiment.
It's compartmentalized, right?
Yes.
Like we got to focus on this. This is the one thing we have to focus on. Yeah. We're working on exit velocity. Let's hit the ball hard. Let's hit it high. And
your velo.
Yeah.
Not only velo for pitchers, but velo now for infielders. I mean, they were making such a big deal about a kid in the combine the other day who was throwing the ball 97 miles an hour across the diamond. Oh. Okay. You don't have to throw it 97 miles an hour across the diamond, but okay.
I saw the video of a kid who's 16 years old, and he's throwing 100 miles an hour at 16.
Okay, Tommy John surgery at 18?
But again, we're seeing more and more of this. There are freaks of nature out there with all the different things that we put in our bodies over the years, the different ways of working out. And as you said, it's everything's kind of, showcase. It's about, hey, we're focusing on this. This is the most important thing. We need you to look like this when you're out there. And I don't know, man. You look at a guy like Wemby and you're going, how is that even possible? And then now there's another, I think there's a Korean guy that's coming along that's just big like him and shooting. And you're going, where the hell are these guys coming from?
Labs.
Yeah.
Has to be labs.
It's just ridiculous to look at some of these players. But kind of a nice day to have off yesterday, get ready for this Nat series for the Orioles. I was telling you, it looks like really good hitting weather tonight, so it should be fun. I'm going to miss...
Keep my hand on the swivel in that camera well?
Yeah, just make sure, because I think there's going to be a lot of bats touching balls. Maybe
That's how it sounds coming at you.
Yeah. What's it sound like when it hits you?
Oh, man.
That's what I want to hear.
Pain. I've been hitting the ass, been hitting the lat, been hitting the shoulder.
See, it's no fun. But I always like, with the baseball games, there was always the big thing that you can't rub when you get hit. Does that apply to you, too?
You can't rub when you get hit.
If you're in the batter's box and someone hits you with a baseball, you're not supposed to rub going down to first base because it's a sign of weakness.
I'm a weak.
I'll be looking at him like, why do you do that, man? What's the problem? What'd I do to you?
What I do to you? Yeah, exactly. I'm not kidding you, man. I felt like Yordan Alvarez was throwing at me.
Yeah.
How do you throw it in the camera well from left field on the fly? Unless you're trying to.
Strong arm.
From left field, Jim Palmer says, Rob Long must have said something not very complimentary of Yordan Alvarez on the Big Bad Morning Show this morning.
You know what's funny is I think baseball players should start doing like soccer. And I was telling my wife we were watching a World Cup game, and I'm like, look at this guy. Look at this guy laying face down like someone shot him from the rafters. And nobody even touched him. Like a baseball player gets hit with a baseball and just start rolling around in the field and just pretending like it hurts so bad.
They are funny. It's comical when you watch these guys fall.
And
you had a ball for a living. For a living, you hit balls with your head, but yet that hurt you.
But see, when those things happen, like the flopping and stuff in soccer, it's almost like you can't even be mad at some of the other guys when they're actually hurt, and you're like, nah, boy, cry wolf. Come on, man. That's not what happened. Get your ass up. Because I was literally saying to my wife, look, that guy's not even hurt. And she goes, are you sure? I said, just keep watching. And they don't stop the game, and then you see him jump up and start running again. Like, you weren't hurt, man. Come on.
You see Marina Mabry scored 53 points last night?
I didn't see that, but
yes,
that is insane.
Against the Sparks.
Ooh, buddy.
Ties WNBA single game record. 53 points.
50?
Yeah.
Pretty damn good.
Pretty damn
You and I were talking about just some of the players in the WNBA. They've expanded. They've got some new teams and things like that. But was it Coleman for Minnesota? Olivia?
No, not Olivia. Olivia.
What am I thinking?
Olivia Miles.
Olivia Miles. Thank you. Just killing it this year.
She's ridiculous. You didn't take me number one overall? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just watch.
Watch me eat. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Orioles off last night, but that doesn't stop us talking baseball. Rockabacco joins us in the 7 o'clock hour. But on the other side, this is a crazy story. I don't know if you read this. Nate Wiggins says he's healthy for the first time since high school. He's been playing at about 70% since high school. I don't even know what that means. But if that's the case, if he's finally healthy, what do you expect from him in 2026? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship preview.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Only pay for what you need. Australia and Paraguay both have lots to play for in their final group stage match in Santa Clara. Both have an opportunity to finish second in Group D, which could produce a more favorable knockout round matchup. Paraguay will be shorthanded due to a red card in their last match. Australia looks to build off a decent second half against the USA. I'm Mike Conti.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy, 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch.
You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty. BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
Hey, O's fans! Baltimore summer baseball is in full swing. Head to the Yard on Saturday, June 27th as the Orioles take on the Washington Nationals at 7:05 p.m. Get there early and be one of 15,000 fans to score a Gunnar Henderson baseball card bobblehead. An absolute must-have for your collection. Don't miss the action, the atmosphere, and a night packed with Orioles baseball. Get your tickets at Orioles.com/tickets.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning, 95 southbound past exit 52, that's 295. An accident has you backed up there. And there's a disabled vehicle, 695 in the outer loop, just before exit 30, that's Perring Parkway. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Drop slow, baby. Drop slow. If you're on 695 right now, drop slow.
Yeah.
If you're on I-95 right now, drop slow.
Yeah, well, get out of the left lane first, a-hole.
I almost got into an accident this morning.
Did
I'm
you?
on 95, and like right below exit 77, there's a one of those digital speed limit signs.
Okay.
That tells you how fast you're going, how fast you should go, and how fast you're going. And just beyond that is a camera. The dude, 4 cars in front of me, and it was initially plenty of space, and that's why I didn't get in the accident. You saw his back just sit down. And I'm slowing down, and I'm slowing down, and I'm slowing down, looking down like, damn, it's just 40 miles an hour? And he almost caused a collision, but it was 55 miles. The speed limit was 55. I dropped down to 40 to avoid from hitting the people in front of me.
I don't know why people don't, like, again, Ed can correct me or you can correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like you got to get 10 to 11 miles an hour over the speed limit.
Magic number normal is 12.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. Like the 10 to 11 in that range, double. But I'm not even saying you have to go 10 miles and over the speed limit. But when it says 45, why are you going 35? You that word, they're going to be, hey, man, he got really close to that 45. Might as well send him a ticket.
Right.
And this morning, the same thing you're talking about. I hope it wasn't Dump Truck Don, because that would upset me. But I had a dump truck that got on 695, switched all 3 lanes as soon as it got on. And you know how fast a damn dump truck's going when it gets on 695. Like, he just cuts right in front of me. Sees me coming, doesn't matter. That guy will stop and cut me off this morning. I'm like, you son of a bitch. I hate being behind dump trucks anyways because I hate the stuff that flies out of the back. My windshields have been busted 2 or 3 times because of that.
So I was looking yesterday, topics for the show, and I scrolled by Kevin Oestreicher's X post. Ravens cornerback Nate Wiggins reveals he played through an injury in his first 2 NFL seasons and since high school, and says he was playing at 60 or 70%. He's 100% for the first time since then. He says they're going to see a big transition this year, how I move. Number one, man, you're a first-round draft pick and you're not even 60 or 70% healthy. No, that's immense talent. Mm-hmm. But if that's true, what do you expect from Nate Wiggins this year? If what he's saying is true.
I mean, and by the way, sometimes it takes guys, and I know at different positions, picking up the speed of the game, playing it, and right. Opportunities is what you need. But like, I remember when Roddy White came out of UAB, and everybody's like, man, what's going on with this guy? And then all of a sudden, year 3, it's like, that's the guy we drafted.
Right.
Maybe there is something to it. Maybe sometimes it takes guys a little bit longer. And I'm not saying this is the same situation, because if he had been suffering injuries and have been like held back or dinged a little bit going into games, if he comes in 100%, what could be? Because I think we all like Nate Wiggins, right? We all think he's really good.
I love him.
But we've had some games where we watch him going, that doesn't look like the player I thought he was going to be. So maybe it is a good sign.
And the injury is undisclosed. We don't know what the injury is.
Hurt my pride.
It's surgery on it. But I think the kid has tremendous talent. I think some of the times, though, Jeremy, if you think about it, some of the times you see him go or get beat. When that quarterback was patting that rock 3 or 4 seconds, man.
Yes, yeah.
You know, I can't hold him but so long.
That's where it's I've said this before, and you don't have to agree with me, but you'd be wrong. Like, you can't expect these cornerbacks in this league cannot cover these guys under the way that the defense is allowed to play for 5 to 6 seconds. They can't. You can't, because it's too difficult because of the moves they can make. You can't put your hands on them. It's incredible. So if a quarterback gets that much time, I don't care if it's one of the sorriest ass quarterbacks in the league. If you give him time,
yes,
that much time, he will pick you apart.
Because now he's throwing to someone wide open. And you've seen wide receivers and DBs collide in the middle of the field and the flag comes out. Mm-hmm. Wait a minute. We ran into one another. I didn't hold him. We just happened to run into one another. But you'll see that flag come out. And I think if you look at Wiggins, often when he gets beat or when there's a big play on him, it's a lot of time between the snap and the actual throw. Where I think if you give him a significant pass rush, I think now he becomes one of them shutdown corners. Think about the best corners in the league. Mm-hmm. They're assisted by good pass rush. Who's the best corner in the league?
Best corner in the league, Pat Surtain, maybe?
What's his pass rush? Good pass rush.
If they didn't have the pass rush, look, man, I said it going back to the...
And I agree with you, by the way, Surtain.
Darrelle Revis is one of the best cornerbacks to ever play the game. Mm-hmm. But I kept saying, like, if you have time, if you have 5 to 6 seconds, you can still throw in that guy. But there were so many quarterbacks that went, I'm just not throwing his way, man. He's that good. If he wants to take away that receiver, I'll start attacking these other guys.
Exactly.
But
put everybody else on the other side of the field. I got this. Revis Island.
It's crazy, man. And then, again, like even before him, Ty Law is the one that really got the rules changed because of what they did to the Colts in the AFC Championship.
Crap out of the Colts.
He held Marvin Harrison like in a headlock when he would come off the line. They wouldn't do anything about it.
But think about it. 5 yards.
Mm-hmm.
He abused the 5-yard rule.
Yeah, the Colts complained about it, and then the league changed the rules.
I think justifiably so. I think they went overboard with it.
100%. You nailed it with that.
But something had to be done.
You can't have it that way where he's basically tackling the guy at the line of scrimmage. But I also didn't look. I'm a big wide receiver fan. I think it's too easy in this league now.
I think so too. It is like playing Madden on rookie.
Yeah,
for wide receivers.
Yeah,
you can't do anything to them, and that's why You talk about putting an asterisk on things. I think some of the wide receiver records you put out now should be, because these guys have it so easy.
Well, it's everything. Like even in baseball now, and I know I sent the thing. Did I send it to you with Ronald Acuna, where he had the 2 baseballs and he's looking at the one, and he's looking at the other one, and he looks back like he knows that they did something to the baseball. Like he's played baseball so much, he's looking at it going, this is not the same ball we played with a week ago.
Right.
So like there was this kind of odd thing, and I feel like the same thing can be applied here. So I know it's different sports and things like that, but again, those guys they understand what's going on. They understand the situation.
What's the key to everything that you just said? Baseball, wide receivers, you see it in the NBA. What's the key? Offense. People love scoring.
Mm-hmm.
People love you crossing the plate. People love you crossing the end zone. Getting in the end zone, I should say, crossing the goal line.
Soccer feels like the only sport that they don't mind defense because, again, you think about any sport, and it comes down to the offensive. Like, what people want to see. They want to see, they switch the baseballs. We want more home runs. We want more scoring. We change the rules. You got to have a pitcher stay in longer. Runner on second base. You can only throw over to, what does that improve? The offense.
Mm-hmm.
It helps the offense. The same thing in football.
Bigger bases, all those things.
I was arguing with somebody else about basketball, and we were talking about the NBA today, and he was talking about some of the older players, and he was like, using Larry Bird because I always defend him, but like he said Larry Bird wouldn't even be a top 20 player today. And then I said, you're stupid.
Yes, you are.
You're stupid. He would average a triple-double today. You can't put your hands on that guy. Imagine what he's going to do to you.
I think it's tougher for a lot of players today to play in the former era than the other way around.
Yeah, hey, he's hand-checking me.
I think LeBron James is one of the guys that can play in any era because he's so big and strong.
No question.
And he would adjust to it.
I think a lot of these guys would adjust, but how good would they be off the jump?
I think LeBron would play probably a different position, different role, but he would still be incredible.
Yeah.
He's just a freak.
But when it comes down to it, and just getting back to like Nate Wiggins and what he means to the team, if he's healthy, because like Marlon did not grade out well last year, especially against deep balls. Are you going to still keep him in that slot area? Or are you going to eventually move him to safety? Or
I think he's
some other packages?
I wouldn't be surprised if he's not even on the team this year.
If he ends up being a salary cut,
I wouldn't be surprised.
I mean, it all matters on who else gets cut and what you see out there. But the other thing I'd say about this is just looking at the NFL and how things change so quickly from team to team. Mm-hmm. I really want to be, because I feel like Jesse Minter coming in, the pass rush is going to be there. So that's obviously going to help Wiggins. I think the defense is going to be so much better this year. And I don't know if you feel the same way I do. I'm still nervous about picking them because of what's happened in the past. And I don't want to be the guy that's coming out every year. Again. Well, I don't want to be the guy coming out every year telling you, hey, the Ravens are going to win. Ravens are going to win. It makes you sound very homerish. But realistically, they have one of the best teams in football, and they just haven't done it.
They've hurt me before. What is Boomer Esiason talking about? We'll weigh in on that at 6:45, but on the other side, Rob Manfred, Commissioner of Baseball, has more items on the CBA proposal. Your thoughts up next on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Hi, this is Karen Kaiser with Glen Burnie Transmissions and Jim Jennings Transmissions. For over 60 years, we have offered the best transmission repair options in the Baltimore metro area. Save hundreds of repair dollars with the same warranty versus go to your dealership. The average new vehicle costs over $50,000 today, and we want to help you keep yours on the road when the transmission fails. Email or text us for a price quote. Our websites are gbt-online.com or jjt-online.com.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is legal tax defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about legal tax defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Did you know vaping is not just harmless water vapor? E-cigarettes can contain nicotine and other chemicals that may harm your lungs, heart, and overall health. Tobacco use remains a leading cause of preventable disease and death. The Harford County Health Department is committed to helping our community live tobacco-free through education, prevention, and support. If you're ready to quit smoking or vaping, help is available. Call the Maryland Quit Line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW or text READY to 21586 to get started. A healthier future starts today. Sponsored by the Harford County Health Department.
Here are some essential can't-miss concerts coming to the DMV this summer. On July 23rd, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters at the Lincoln Theater. Icelandic rock stars Kaleo stops by the Anthem on August 7th. Then head to Merriweather Post Pavilion for back-to-back incredible shows, starting with country music star Thomas Rhett on August 13th, followed by The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets for these shows and more at impconcerts.com. That's impconcerts.com.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Buick GMC. No matter the season, drive a new Buick or GMC and choose from Maryland's largest selection, like GMC Sierra pickups, priced thousands below MSRP. Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woo-hoo! Check out AndersonBuickGMC.com. GMC, we are professional grade.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your oats. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Route 50 eastbound on the Bay Bridge. A disabled vehicle has the right lane blocked. Has you backed up to the toll plaza. 95 southbound just past exit 52. That's 295. An accident has you backed up there. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Friday night, the Orioles open a 3-game Beltway battle as the Nationals come to Camden Yards. Baltimore had an off-day Thursday and will look to get back on the good foot following one of the most disappointing losses of the season Wednesday against the Angels. Andrew Alvarez and Trevor Rogers are the probable starters for the series opener. Tune in to The Fan for your pregame coverage starting at 6 with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. In the NBA, we saw another blockbuster deal Thursday as LaMelo Ball and Josh Green were traded to the Timberwolves for Naz Reid, a first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 second-round picks. Many people have suggested that Anthony Edwards could be frustrated with Minnesota's moves so far this offseason, but this acquisition of Ball signals the Timberwolves are making an aggressive push to improve the roster around them. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Jeremy, are you of the opinion that baseball will have a work stoppage for 2027?
I already have that set aside that it's going to happen because I don't know how these cats get it done. You're already seeing, I think it was Vinny Pascantino last night retweeted something that came out from Major League Baseball about what they want to do, and it's like, do you really think they have the best in mind for everyone, or is this just for the owners?
Yeah. Well, one of the things they want to do is have earlier access to free agents. MLB agreed to the MLBPA's proposal to reduce the period of reserve from 6 years to 5 years for players aged 30 or over, meaning that 48% of players with 5 years of MLB service during the current CBA would have reached free agency a year earlier. Are you in favor for that?
I mean, I think that's okay. I even thought the contract thing that they brought up with, and maybe I'm jumping ahead here with the 5 years, and like 5 years being the max you can sign somebody to. Yeah. If you get to that, and then it's almost like the Larry Bird franchise rule, right? Where you can offer them 6 or 7, 6 years? You can offer them a longer contract if they stay at home. And I like that because it gives the advantage to the team that's had you to try to keep you. But with guaranteed contracts, does it really matter? Also,
a historic increase to the minimum salary under the MLB proposal. The minimum salary would increase by 28%. From $780,000 to $1 million in 2027 for players with at least 2 years of service.
But you know why they do this?
Why?
This is such a great bargaining tool in the way they do things because Major League Baseball is trying what? To improve the bottom.
Yeah.
Who's in charge? The top. Does the top players care what these minor leaguers and what these young guys coming in are making, or do they care about their money? And how do you make them a little bit more divisive and fight amongst each other? Is you try to give the majority of them who aren't making as much money something that's a little bit better, where the guys want to take more and more and more, and you get it. And the issue is we got millionaires and billionaires fighting, and people tend to side with the billionaires in this for some reason.
Also, pre-arbitration bonus pool increase. This was introduced in 2022. I don't know if you remember that. It was part of the current collective bargaining agreement. It would increase from $50 million to $65 million in 2027. That's 30%. It would then grow $75 million by the end of the CBA term. So that's like for the arbitration pool, how much money you have to offer people in the arbitration.
Okay, so what's the poison pill there, MLB? What is it? If the owners want to do this, hey, we want to help you. We want to increase this. We want to increase that. Where are we at? What is it? Is it the end all be all the salary cap?
Yes, I think so. I think Jeremy, I don't know how they're going to do this, but I'll be more willing to believe that baseball will come to agreement to have a salary floor and not a salary floor and cap. Like, in order to have a cap, you got to have a floor, but you can have a floor without a cap. And I think when it all comes down to it, they'll have a floor, but they'll have no cap.
Yeah.
Which means, well, what does that mean, Rob? Somebody going to spend $500 million? No, it means now I got to spend money. I think you bring some of the team's payroll down if you raise everybody else's payroll. I'm a firm believer in that.
I agree with you. I mean, I think that's like talking about having a ceiling. You have to have a floor too, or else you got these teams that are. I mean, how many times do we watch teams make trades? And the NBA is one of the weirdest things because we just saw it. Like Julius Randle got traded for 2 second-round picks, which is nothing. It's nothing in this league. And people are like, oh, my God, they think Julius Randle. No, they wanted to dump the salary.
People give away first-round picks that's not in the lottery.
Well, we just
talked about second-round pick.
John Morant, they're telling you got to attach picks to trade him, okay? The same thing, if you go back and look at, Jared McCain, who was drafted by the 76ers. First-round pick. They traded him to the Thunder for what? Nothing, because it got him under the second apron. You know, it saved them money that they were going to have to pay because they were over that first apron or whatever. It's so weird to watch teams go, hey, this is a financial decision. We're getting rid of a first-round pick and he's a good player.
I'm saving the one you'll like for last. Mm-hmm. They want to eliminate the qualifying offer. This has been around since like 76. This actually was a big part of the 1981 strike. Players felt like it was a drag in free agency. Like you're giving me a qualifying offer, you get your pick. So you no longer have, they want to eliminate that as well.
So and I always thought they could do that. Like, you could have a standard set up of what a player does statistically and where his worth is and what he makes and have an arbitrator decide that.
Yeah.
So, like, again, if Gunnar Henderson in year 2 hits 50 bombs, yes, he should make more money in year 3. But in year 3, if he comes back and hits 22 and has a down year, then yes, that money should come down as far as arbitration goes.
I don't know whether you like this one or the other one more, but these are the two doozies. Elimination of deferred compensation.
Yes.
No new contract will be permitted to include deferrals. Current contracts that include deferred compensation will be unaffected by this change. Means you're grandfathered in, that's fine. But moving forward, no more deferred compensation. So, Jeremy, follow me on this. Follow me. Salary floor, no deferred compensation. People's salaries going to come down.
Mm-hmm.
The Dodgers payroll would not be what it is right now if not for deferred compensation. So if I'll now create a floor, everybody has to spend $85-90 million. Everybody. I think it should be 100, to be honest with you. So now teams are beginning like the NBA. Look, we got to give you this kind of money. Why? Because we got to get on top of the floor. We're below the floor right now. And you can't give me monopoly money. You can't give me a $100 million contract and pay me $5 million the first year. No. $100 million contract for 5 years means I make $20 million a year. And this is the one you're going to like. I would love this one. The Cornerstone Player Advantage. MLB is proposing a system similar to the NBA's bird rights that would address the goal of teams being able to retain their superstars. Any team signing a free agent from another club would be restricted to a contract that covers a maximum of 5 years and a minimum of first year salary of 15% of the cap, which would be $202 million, what they're saying. However, a team signing its own player would be able to offer a contract that covers up to 6 free agent years with a maximum first year of 16% of the cap. Maximum contract lengths would also apply to free agency year only. So they have a scale. For example, for contracts being in 2027, 0 year service, the terms of 12 years would be $500 million. 1 year service would be 11 years, $46 million. They have a chart there, but basically it would give the Orioles preferential treatment on re-signing Gunnar Henderson.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I love that. I love teams being able to keep their own. I mean, we've seen too much of this. I mean, I talk about the NBA all the time. The Celtics won a championship how long ago? And now they're going to get rid of one of their best players just because they feel like they need to zig when everyone else is zagging. I mean, you know, in baseball, the same thing applies. Like, do the Pirates really think they're going to be able to keep Paul Skeens?
No.
Under this new format, they might be able to if their owner's not cheap. The other thing that's going to happen.
But the owner not being cheap is irrelevant because he's got to spend some money.
He's got to spend money, but is he going to spend
over? Yeah.
What a guy like that deserves? Because I guarantee the one thing you're going to see from a lot of these teams that want to just hit the floor is them giving out these 1 year, $22 million deals to a player so they hit it and staying right there on that cusp. Like I think you'll see a lot of like bigger 1 year deals for some players for these lower teams.
I love it because Major League Baseball is not just saying we want a cap, we want a floor. They're addressing other issues, other needs as well, Jeremy. This is not just about the salary cap, not just about salary floor. How do we help you get there? We put these other things in place. You say what you want, man. Rob Manfred is
he sucks. You suck, Rob. You jackass. Yeah, we're going to get everybody ready so they can win that stupid piece of metal. You know, the trophy at the end of the year.
He didn't call it stupid.
He called it stupid.
Floyd Mayweather revealed what we kind of already knew. We'll talk about that at 7 o'clock. But on the other side, Boomer Esiason, you addressed an issue, but I don't know really where you're coming from right now. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Big night in the W. Marina Mabrey tied the WNBA's all-time single-game scoring record with 53 points for the Toronto Tempo. That's awesome. What's even better is that she did it against the Los Angeles Sparks, the team that drafted her in 2019. She became the first player to ever score 40 or more points against a former team in the WNBA. Man, I love me a revenge game of that day.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
The H&S family of bakeries brings you delicious favorites to enjoy, including 647 bread, potato rolls, Omega Me Crazy, and the classics like Schmidt Blue Ribbon Bread. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt Baking Company is your hometown baker.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. When you're hurt in an accident or facing injustice, I'll stand with you as your dedicated advocate and be a friend in your corner. Remember to call me, Justin, for justice at the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Too many tools, too much stress, and way too many bills.
Odoo replaces it all. One connected platform for every part of your business, so you can work faster, smarter, and for less. Odoo, the only software you'll ever need. Try it free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required, and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Low 70s this morning. Today, cloudy, high of 86. This weekend, upper 70s.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Bel Air, this is huge. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air, and the summer sales bash is on. We are loaded with new Ford trucks, SUVs, and cars priced to move. Bob Bell Ford BelAir.com or call 410-838-3100 now.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
In Northeast Maryland, 95 northbound, just before exit 100, that's 272. An accident has the right lane and the right shoulder blocked. Route 50 eastbound, a disabled vehicle on the Bay Bridge has the right lane blocked, has you backed up to the toll plaza. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Ben's been on this Kanye thing all week. What's up with you, Ben? You feeling Kanye this week?
I really like old Kanye.
Well, yeah. Old Kanye was a genius. New Kanye needs Jesus.
New Kanye.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. We saw the play. Caitlin Clark on the floor. Marissa Coleman, former Maryland Terp, national champion. I think she was on that national championship team. I'm sorry. Alyssa Thomas, I'm sorry. And as Thomas was getting up, her fist was in Caitlin Clark's throat, her neck. Now, you said she didn't grab her by the neck.
No, she didn't. I think when she's again, I think it was a message. I think it was intentional, but I think she's getting up. She didn't hold her down and choke her the way everybody's making it out to be. But they do need
there was a little extra shuffle down there, too. She's giving her the business.
And I agree with that. It should have been a flagrant foul. I'm not saying that. But all this other nonsense, these people that come out of the woodwork that don't even watch the damn game, and they want to speak on it like Boomer Esiason.
This is what Boomer had to say.
If I were Caitlin Clark, I would seriously consider going to play overseas somewhere and get the royal treatment and get real money.
From the Saudis?
From somewhere. I mean, there's international.
She can't go to the Saudis.
Well, she can't go to the Russians either, as we saw that, Brittany Griner got stuck there.
She did. Well, yeah, in jail.
Right. So
can't take that money from PIF.
But a lot of the women actually do play, in European leagues because they supplement their income. But now supposedly their income is going up here. And I know that Caitlin makes a ton of money off the court in terms of endorsements, and rightfully so. But I think that there's a petty jealousy, and she's a straight white basketball player. And she is not being treated with any sort of respect whatsoever.
Let's say Boomer is right by everything he says. Is that the first time this has happened in basketball? In sports?
No.
Why? I mean, you're just watching a sport because of one person. So let me flip this on you, Boomer. If Caitlin Clark weren't white, would you be having this conversation? See, Boomer's making accusations that he's guilty of himself right now. Because I guarantee you Boomer's not watching the WNBA if it wasn't for Caitlin Clark. And if Caitlin Clark were some black kid from Compton, he's not defending Caitlin Clark on radio.
Yeah, I love the fact that he threw in straight and white. Like that's a deciding factor of whoever's on the floor. Is that person gay? Flagrant. Like, what are we talking about?
I just love when people accuse you of things that they're guilty of themselves. This entire conversation is started by a man who wasn't talking WNBA before. Why is he talking WNBA? Because some straight white woman is tearing it up in the league.
Yeah,
that's why. So your accusations, that belong to you too. Own it.
Yeah.
Own it.
And by the way, like Caitlin,
and if he's right, okay. Well, why did they beat up on Michael Jordan? Because he was a straight black man? It was called the Jordan rules.
Yeah.
The Detroit Pistons beat his ass. The New York Knicks beat his ass. Why? Because he was that good.
I love this when we get into this stuff and it's like, but this straight white woman is trying to play in this sport. What about all the people who didn't get to play before her? What about the people who didn't get to play because of who they were and how they looked?
That didn't need to be, it didn't need to be said. She gets beaten up because she's good.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. She's good.
They do need to call more flagrant fouls on some of the girls in this league and what goes on with her, and I agree with that. But the fact of the matter is, like, when people say, oh, you should pick up and go overseas, she makes more money in endorsements than she does playing. Stop it.
She's not getting that endorsement money if she goes over. If she doesn't play here, those companies aren't knocking down her door.
Yeah.
Maybe companies over there will. I mean, she might get the same amount of money over there. Who knows?
And he's right. So a lot of the women basketball players played overseas because they can make more money over there.
Yeah.
And when the WNBA started, you had women that would double dip. And he pointed out Brittany Griner. You want to go to Russia and get arrested? She got arrested because she was smoking weed and she knew she couldn't have it in there.
It had nothing to do because she's
what does that have to do with anything? Yeah, go over Russia, get arrested. For what? Being American? Like, no, she broke a law. Does it seem egregious? 100%. But, like, that's their rules. And there's so many women that have done this for years. And with the expansion of the WNBA, they're hoping that those women won't have to do that.
So let me ask you a question, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
If Caitlin Clark was black, do you think she'd be getting this treatment?
No, I think we talk about it, but I don't.
No. You think from the players? You think the players would be as egregious towards her?
I'd be lying if I said I think there are some that just don't like it because she's white.
It's definitely.
Yeah.
Well, I said it when she first came in the league.
Yeah.
I don't think the league wants her to be the face.
The other thing too is, and let me just say this from
players
from a ball player's standpoint. When you see somebody that looks like Caitlin, and you're looking at it, she's a smaller girl. She's not like dominating. She's not overly powerful like some of the bigs we've seen. She's a great shooter. More like Steph Curry than anything, I would say, right? Like, don't you think her game is similar to his if we're looking at it from men and women's side of things? But there are a lot of people that don't want to be beat by that girl, so they're going to beat her up and try to intimidate her. This has gone on for years with how you treat other players and how it goes. There are certain women in this league that just hate her because of who she is. I think Kennedy Carter was one of those.
Why isn't Paige Beckers getting this treatment?
And by the way, you might not be ready for this, but Paige Beckers is a better ball player.
So my point, my question is, why isn't she getting this?
She's gay.
She's gay. Okay,
Boomer. Yeah, you nailed it, Boomer. You got it.
Joining us right now from Sarasota, Florida, is Ed Norris. Good morning to you, Ed.
What's happening?
Not much, man. Not much. Friday morning, getting ready for the weekend. I told Jeremy, I just realized that next week is a short week, and it's the best short week because it's a Friday short week.
It is.
It's 4th of July.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
You un-Americans, both of you. Both of you are un-American.
And how did you not realize it was the 3rd of July?
Damn.
We're off.
Yeah, I mean, I just realized it when I think I was looking at booking something, and I'm like, damn, that's July 3rd.
Mm-hmm.
I got my 4th of July party at a friend's house, and I had my inappropriate T-shirt party.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, every year it's an inappropriate T-shirt party on July 4th.
Do you know what would be better?
How do you choose one? Most of them are inappropriate.
You're right. I had one last year. I wore one that said 2-seater with an arrow pointing up.
Yeah,
with an arrow pointing down.
Maybe I'll come and wear the shirt that Rob got me.
What's that?
Woke up gay again. I woke up gay again. Where can I wear that other than church? I can't wear that anywhere.
I got to work. Just be on camera with it.
I think I got Jerry Coleman one that says $20 is $20.
You did.
Rockabaco joins us at 7:30, but on the other side, Floyd Mayweather revealed what we all suspected anyway. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Orioles baseball tonight. They take on the Washington Nationals. You can see the game on Masson and Masson. Plus, Coverage begins at 6:30 with me, O's extra pregame show, followed by the game call at 7:05 live from Camden Yards. No cable, no satellite, no problem. Catch every Orioles game on the all-new and totally refreshed Masson Plus app. Visit MassonSports.com today and subscribe for only $19.99 a month.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Just hearing the word IRS can make people break out in a cold sweat. No one wants to deal with the IRS, and now you don't have to. The good news is Legal Tax Defense has been successfully negotiating with the IRS for more than 15 years. It doesn't matter how much you owe, whether it's $5,000 or $5 million. You deserve the best in the business on your side, and that is Legal Tax Defense. Even if you're working with someone else and just want a second opinion, there is no cost or obligation to call. They can prevent levies, liens, wage garnishments, even file back tax returns. And the best news about Legal Tax Defense is they won't take your case unless they know they will reduce or eliminate your tax debt. Call Legal Tax Defense right now for a free no-risk consultation. 800-265-7681. 800-265-7681. You have nothing to lose but everything to gain. 800-265-7681.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a stellar start to the season, Rico Garcia has come back down to earth a bit. He's given up 7 earned runs in his last 6 1/3 innings pitched, bringing his ERA up to 2.7 for the year. Craig Albanez spoke on what's been off for Garcia during this stretch.
Rico, it's falling behind. He's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient and getting ahead of hitters.
The Birds will start a 3-game home series with the Nationals tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. This fan flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Floyd Mayweather made over $1 billion during his career. And now reports are, Ed, did we talk about this a couple weeks ago?
Yes.
Who brought this subject up? Was it you?
I think Jeremy may have.
Okay. About him being broke?
Yeah. Somebody did. It wasn't me.
Was it Cordell, maybe?
It was Cordell. It was Cordell.
Because
Cordell and I sound a lot alike and look a lot alike, so Ed, I know how you can get us confused.
Cordell gave him the shovel, I think. and reports are right now, yes, he is broke. Not able to pay a lot of his bills. Just how do you go through $1 billion, man?
Can I say something?
Yes.
Wow. Shut up, Floyd.
Exactly.
That's your fault.
My question is, do you feel bad for him?
No. I mean, I talked about this when he was showing all his gambling winnings. I was like, you notice he shows you that 4 times a year. Do you think he only gambles 4 times a year? He blew a lot of this money gambling. He spent frivolously, like just throwing money away or this. If you watched him out at any of the clubs, throwing money away, making it rain, doing his own thing. You know, you want 30 cars? Guess what? You got to have insurance on all those cars. I mean, I don't know. These guys keep saying it, and I felt like it was a little unfair. Who was it? Lou Williams was asked why NBA players go broke all the time. And he explained it, saying, all right, you sign a $5 million deal. Your agent gets this. This person gets that. You're left over with this. And in your mind, you're going, I got $5 million. You don't have it. He's explaining it, but nobody wants to hear that, Ed.
Yeah. No, I know, but it's true. I mean, when you get these deals, correct. I mean, first of all, the government takes basically half when you're at that level. Your agent takes whatever the percentage is. So you're left with less than half of whatever your contract is. Still a lot of money. But then it's, people take care of it. It goes. And, if you're not really careful with it. Because, look, we've seen this happen, not just with athletes. Musicians have ended up going broke. I mean, people who are,
MC Hammer. I mean, he admitted he gave it away.
Yeah. I mean, people they go broke. It happens.
So let's say Floyd Mayweather, $1 billion, let's call it $1 billion. And by your deductions, Ed, let's say from that he made $400 million. There's no way you should ever go broke and face felony charges for not paying your bills and writing fraudulent checks.
Yeah.
Ever.
No. But I got to say, this is like, I think you brought it up. I'm messing up with everybody. I don't know who brought it up.
I'm kidding.
I think Rob brought it up.
It was me.
We're talking about gambling being, an addiction, and whatever it is, a disease, if it is, it is, but it's a dangerous one because it can affect you. I think we were talking about the kid was changing the whole draft. That's what it was.
Well,
but it's like, that's how you lose money like that because, Jeremy's talking about, 4 times a year he poses with fistful of money. Yeah. But he's gambling every single day.
Yeah,
every day.
A degenerate can recognize another degenerate. So I see you.
Recognized game, huh?
I see you.
I mean, the bad thing about it is there's no way for Floyd to earn money again unless he destroys his legacy and get back in the ring.
Which he's supposed to do.
Part of his legacy is being undefeated.
Right.
Part of his aura is being undefeated. The more he gets in the ring now, he's 49 years old.
I don't need to watch 50-year-olds fight. I'm sorry. And again, that doesn't mean they can't fight. It doesn't mean the fight wouldn't be entertaining. But anybody that's watched Floyd over the years, there are times you came away from his fights going, he made $50 million off of this. That's what I just watched.
Yeah.
That's what I got for him to just sit
So
around.
I'm glad you said that because you're a fight fan. And when I say it, people tell me, you don't understand boxing. Yeah, but I understand entertainment, and his fights aren't.
He's a defensive boxer, so he's going to pick you apart, find out what you're doing, and then use his hands. He doesn't have a lot of knockout power. In fact, his hands are weak, and you got to worry about breaking them with how hard he hits guys, with his size. Right. And again, you can't make me feel bad for a guy that made that much money and pissed it all away. I'm just not going to.
I mean, how does he earn money at almost 50 years old now? He's not the person that could be a color commentator. He's not.
No.
What is it? Game show host? What does Floyd Mayweather do other than get back in the ring again?
The only options that you have at this point is get back in the ring. Do you do a biopic and have somebody? Can you get somebody good to do that and make some money off of that? But he lived his life publicly all the time. He lived his life on social media. What are we going to find out in a biopic that we haven't found out because everything he does, he posts? How many baby mamas does he have?
I don't know. Oh, that could be a problem too, you say?
Well, again, like when you think about it, he's going broke. He's going to owe child support for those kids. And I think some of his kids are older now too, if I'm not mistaken. His daughter's like, was she in her 20s, I believe? Yeah, he's 49 years old, so it's got to be. Like, he's got some kids that are, like, in their 20s, kind of similar to what I have. But I just, for the life of me, you look at it and see all the different things he's done. He's so, braggadocious and out here. You want to flaunt all this stuff, you want to do it, and then you lose and you're like, hey, I need help. It's tough luck, kid.
Yeah, that's the bad thing about it. You know, we were talking about Allen Iverson earlier this week and after the draft, because one of the kids, I think, one of the kids is a big Allen Iverson guy. He's kind of a mentor. Allen Iverson is. And I said, Allen Iverson now would be a tremendous mentor because he made all his mistakes. He admitted his mistakes. Mm-hmm. And, he became broken and all of a sudden built himself back up. I think that makes a tremendous mentor. We have not seen that in Floyd Mayweather.
No. But Iverson was another case.
There is Acuff. That's it. Thank you very much.
I mean, he used to buy a wardrobe in every city he played in and leave it.
Leave it in the hotel room.
I think Kevin Hart was talking about that too, like going from city to city and buying a new Xbox and just leaving it there.
Kevin Hart does that?
Yeah, I mean, they were talking like they would just throw money away. Like it's because you're making so much, it's beneath you. It's like, oh, let's get a new one. Yeah.
More convenient to carry.
Ed orders something from Lions Den at every city and leaves it there.
Yeah. but every city he leaves it in, it's used.
Yes,
Ooey.
410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed, would you pay $50+ on a Floyd Mayweather pay-per-view right now?
I wouldn't do it before. I was not a fan. That's the problem.
I'd stream it for free and steal it.
Yeah, that's about it. Because I never liked the way he fought. I found his fights, as you just said, they weren't entertaining to me. I like people to actually fight. It's like he'd be the guy with the referee say, box. Box. He'd be calling people because, you can't just stay away the whole time. I never found him as a really entertaining fighter. And now, absolutely not. And I'm not rooting against him. I mean, I don't want to see him get his brains beat in either.
Now, I want to see him stay undefeated. But I don't want to see him stay undefeated.
Ed, I can't remember.
I wanted it to happen.
The guy that was in the Expendables, the boxer that won the Expendables, Hispanic fighter, I'm pretty sure he fought Floyd. And if I remember correctly, he grabbed him or did something a little dirty and they separated him. And he wanted to touch gloves with Floyd, and Floyd came in. And some people were questioning whether or not it was a sucker punch because the guy wanted to say, hey, I'm sorry, touch gloves. Hey, keep your gloves up at all times. And as soon as he put his hand out, Floyd decked him and knocked him out. So, or they stopped the fight after that. Is it Cruz or I'm trying to remember the guy's name.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. 2 questions, twofold. Floyd Mayweather.
It was Victor Ortiz.
Victor Ortiz, thank you.
If he fought again soon, which it seems like he is, would you pay for it? And also, he's crying broke right now. Do you feel sorry for him? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till September 26 on every new Hyundai. Banks on site for instant credit approval. Calvin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Bell at 627 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic sponsored by JATC Local 24.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Very light traffic in and around the area. The Beltway inner loop looks good, no problems. The outer loop is running smoothly. Route 50 eastbound is slow approaching the toll plaza. Backs you up a little bit there right before the Bay Bridge. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis. Looking for a great opportunity where you can earn while you learn? Check out the Electrical Apprenticeship Program at JATC Local 24. Go to jatc24.org for more information.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
$7:15 in the AM, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan on this fantastic feel-good Friday. Ed Norris, I'm just curious, man, before we get back to Floyd Mayweather. What's the temperature about down there in Sarasota right now?
Say what?
The temperature, Sarasota.
It's pretty warm. I went out for coffee. Ready?
Oh, man.
Let's see.
Talk dirty to me.
Like. It is 76.
Right now?
Yeah.
What's the high to be?
Say, I like it when you talk dirty to me, man.
93 today.
93.
And heat index is crazy. It's going to be 107 with the humidity.
Man, you're speaking my language right now. You're speaking my language, Edwin. It's a high of 89 here with a 55% chance of rain. Tomorrow, 95% chance of rain. So that means I'm going to hear from Adam Marty on from Mass and telling me how I am the rainmaker for the Orioles. Every time I work, it rains.
Thanks a lot, Rob.
By the way, Nicole Massoni says she's not normally up this early because she lives the lifestyle of the rich and famous. She doesn't get up this early. She's on her way to Brian Beardley's golf tournament, checking in, listening to us. I was there just a couple of days ago. I had one of the, I had my favorite dish.
I was just thinking about Rob put us on that group text about Beardley coming in, and I just remember what I texted back. I said, true story, Brian Beardley taught me how to kiss. And I just left it at that. I was on vacation, and then apparently he got up in the morning. He's like, thanks.
And if you notice, I didn't respond to it because
you knew it was true.
I'm used to you. Yeah, I'm so used to you. Brian Beardley taught me how to. Do you find it strange, Jeremy?
What?
That no one finds you strange anymore? Is that odd to you?
I told you, man.
How do you feel about that?
I'm Tommy Lee Jones and The Fugitive.
I
don't care.
I mean, like no one reacts to the things that you say anymore.
Yeah, it's kind of upsetting that they don't react.
It's funny. The question I get asked most. But people, on the show,
I can only imagine. Is he really like that?
Yes. Is Jeremy really like that?
Like what?
He's exactly
the way that you
are.
What does that even mean?
The way that you are.
The way that I am?
You are sick.
I'm not sick.
Yeah.
I'm demented. I can't.
That's the same thing. Same thing.
Oh,
same
man.
410-583-1057 is the number. Floyd has made.
I'm still the most normal in this show, so screw you guys.
Remember, we had that vote.
That's a fact.
It was a poll.
Well, hey.
And I was voted the most normal.
And it's funny because I just want to give you credit for pulling the wool over everyone's eyes so they believe that nonsense.
I was voted in a landslide the most
Just
normal.
come in one morning and sit over here, and then all of a sudden you'll hear Rob and you're like, It's like, oh, he doesn't want to talk today.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy told me after about 3 weeks, Ed, that he realized that I wasn't in a bad mood at 5:15. I just didn't want to talk.
Yeah. And
he used to think when he first came to work here, he used to think, oh, he's in a bad mood. He said it took him a couple of weeks to realize, no, don't talk to him.
I used to get here early, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I'm not coming in there to sit in there and hear him grunt. I'll just come in 10 minutes before the show starts. I'll get there in plenty of time. Everything will be fine.
In the beginning, it took me a long time to figure that out because I would just I say, hey, good morning. Hey, what'd it do? That would be it.
Well, look, and I don't have an issue with it because, like, I say this, when the lights turn on, Rob's Rob, which means he's just an a-hole. I mean, he was before, but he's still after. I think it's just...
I think he had Cordell fooled till last week.
Yeah.
Last 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah. Cordell was like, you're a jerk.
Yeah. Are you always like this?
You're cool, but... You're a jerk. Floyd Mayweather made over $1 billion over his career, and at the age of 49, looks like he's broke. Let's go to Mike in Baltimore. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how everybody doing this morning?
Oh, how are you?
All right, man. I'm not feeling sorry for him at all. I mean, what did he make, over $1 billion or whatever? And he's walking around with big stacks of bills and flaunting everything. And,
exactly.
And, I didn't like him before. Because he ducked Pacquiao when they both were in his prime, so I really wasn't a fan of him then because, he would duck Pacquiao when both was in prime.
Mike, that's how I was. I respected the fact that he was a great fighter. I was just not a fan. I'm just not a fan.
Hold on. Pacquiao was the one saying he didn't like needles, and that dude has tattoos, so he can shut up. I don't want to take a drug test for anything. I'm afraid of needles. And how did you get the tattoo there, Chief?
They were henna.
they were press-on temporary tests. But no, I don't feel sorry for him at all, man. Not at all.
Hey, man, have a good weekend. 410-583-1057 is the number. Shiloh in West Baltimore. What's up, Shiloh?
Hey, look, this ain't Ravens related, but guess what, though, real fan? Hey, look, I remember. No, sir, hold up. Let me get.
I ain't saying anything. Nobody cut you off, Shiloh.
Is he there?
Shiloh.
Did he interrupt himself?
Was he saying hold on to us, or was somebody else attacking him?
Oh, I don't know.
Shiloh, are you there?
To help these type of people manage their money. Because I think Floyd might have been he might have been one of those type of people you can't really tell him how to manage his money, right? But hey, look, the guy down there, what's his name? Master P, right?
Yeah.
I think he's a good idol or good person. Like Master P been together a long time. What he been dating? His son. I mean, he got. My point I'm trying to say is this real fast. Look.
Okay.
I don't feel sorry for him, but I don't wish bad luck on him because I like to see our kind of people win. I like to see anybody win, what they believe in, right? But I hope he bounces back. But you got to manage your money better because, hey, I work every day. I buy what I like. But and then you got to surround yourself with the right people too, Rob. Hey, Rob, real fast. What kind of women? Hey, look, what kind of women? Like, did he have? See, you know what? When you had the right person around you. When you had the right person around you, though, Rob, especially, hey, look, I bet you the amount of money, if you spend too much money, your wife like, hey, don't do that. Because you got to have the right people around you, man. But I hope he bounces back, man. I hope he learns from this.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it, Shiloh. I do agree. You do have to have the right people around you. Yeah, if you have a bunch of yes men around you, then no one's going to push back to anything you do.
But do you feel like that cat's listening to anyone when he gets to that point?
If the right people around him.
I don't think so. I think Floyd's built different. I mean, he came up in this game of, his dad was a boxer. He saw that life. All the money started coming in. He was living differently. I don't think somebody's coming in. Maybe now he listens to somebody saying, hey, humble. You want to make this work or not?
If I do dumb stuff, Tommy Loveless, we fighting. This is how it is. I mean, you got to have the right people around you, man. You can't. If you have people still in your corner who were with you during the journey, then you're good to go. If you only have people in your corner who came in new, then you're not good to go. You got to have people that are with you along the journey.
I didn't realize this. I mean, it's ex-girlfriend of boxer Floyd Mayweather Jr., who was the mother of 3 of his 4 children, was found dead in a South Carolina suburb. That happened back, what year was that? In 2020, that happened. So now, just I guess the one kid he has with the baby mama.
What suburb? South Carolina.
No, Southern California. Did I say South Carolina?
You said South Carolina.
Mm-hmm. No, I don't think I did. Yeah. I think you guys misheard me, and everybody else out there misheard me as well. Sounds a lot like Southern California.
Why is it that everything got buried in 2020? You don't remember anything that like big things that happened. Man, speaking of
the only thing I remember is that gay dude with all those tigers.
Oh yeah.
Oh God.
We talked about that for weeks.
Yeah.
Joe Exotic.
Speaking of not lasting long in the headlines, you talked about today is an anniversary or something, isn't it?
Yeah, I was telling him today is one of the saddest days because there was a celebrity that died and nobody even cared because there was another celebrity that died.
Moments after.
Yeah, Farrah Fawcett died. And everybody's like, oh, that's who's dead? Michael Jackson died? And then Farrah Fawcett was forgotten.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Both of them died today. Same day.
Was it today?
Mm-hmm. Yep, same day.
Wow.
That was a dark
17
day.
years ago.
Got hit in the guts quickly. Boom, boom.
Yeah, that was wild.
Gut punch. I love Farrah on Charlie's Angels. And then Michael died.
Was it 17 years ago? It seems like it's too long.
No, about that. My kids were kids.
Okay.
Really young. I had to explain to them. Because they didn't know who Farrah Fawcett was. They knew who Michael Jackson was.
You had to explain to them about Farrah Fawcett's death?
No. They didn't. Honestly, who's Farrah Fawcett? I had to tell them who she was.
I think it was 2009.
Yeah.
I remember because I remember exactly. I was in New York filming a Jack the Ripper documentary because they believed he hit victims in Lower Manhattan. So we were riding by in a van in Lower Manhattan.
You know the jump out van?
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
World of Stupid with Jeremy Kahn at 7:45. But on the other side, Orioles baseball, Rockabacco from Masson Sports on the Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Traffic is brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Just ask Jerry's. Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
The summer sticker sales event is happening now at Bob Bell Kia. Drive home in one of 4 incredible Kia models under $30,000. All credit types are welcome. Start shopping the summer sticker sale now at bobbellkia.com or call 410-288-2500.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
And running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
she's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
She's back. Miss Pac-Man. The 80s icon is now a Maryland Lottery scratch-off. With a top prize of $30,000, the Miss Pac-Man scratch-off is more fun than a barrel of Koosh balls. So throw on your parachute pants and your jelly shoes, tease your hair out, and bust a move to play the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off. Get scratching. Use your mood ring. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Skip the expensive repairs and open houses. The Lee Tessier team with eXp Realty will buy your home for fair market value. LeeTessier.com.
If you're selling your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee TESSIR.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Very light traffic in and around the area. The Beltway inner loop looks good, no problems. The outer loop is running smoothly. Route 50 eastbound is slow approaching the toll plaza. Backs you up a little bit there right before the Bay Bridge. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Friday night, the Orioles open a 3-game Beltway battle as the Nationals come to Camden Yards. Baltimore had an off-day Thursday and will look to get back on the good foot following one of the most disappointing losses of the season Wednesday against the Angels. Andrew Alvarez and Trevor Rogers are the probable starters for the series opener. Tune in to The Fan for your pregame coverage starting at 6 with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. In the NBA, we saw another blockbuster deal Thursday as LaMelo Ball and Josh Green were traded to the Timberwolves for Naz Reid, a first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 second-round picks. Many people have suggested that Anthony Edwards could be frustrated with Minnesota's moves so far this offseason, but this acquisition of Ball signals the Timberwolves are making an aggressive push to improve the roster around him. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Pete's Cycle. Get out and enjoy the outdoors with Pete's Cycle Company this summer. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models and financing rates as low as 3.99% now through July 4th. So get on out to one of the 2 Pete's Cycle showrooms, Bel Air Road in Baltimore or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or online anytime at Pete'sCycle.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn. Hey, Ben, you know what I noticed this morning? This is how Jeremy's internet connection sounds at home.
Why?
Either that or you still listening or reading the Inquirer. Fake ass news, man. The anniversary of their death was yesterday, not today.
Depends what side of the world you're on. It's still yesterday.
It was the 25th.
Shut up, Rob.
The day is the 26th.
I don't care what any of these people said. You said it. I co-signed it.
You got us giving out fake news, and your response is, I don't care what they say.
It's a day late. Shut up. Eat it and shut the hell up.
Man, I got all these texts. Hey, Rob, it's the 25th. Fake ass news, Jeremy.
You tell all those Farrah Fawcett fans to get the hell out of here. I don't care what they
Stop reading the National Enquirer.
I didn't read
It's not real news.
It was real news. It was just real news yesterday.
Ed.
Yes.
It happened on the 25th, man. Not the 26th.
So we shouldn't talk about it?
Joining us right now from MASSonSports.com, he is Rock Abaco. What's going on, Rock?
Man, I heard that connection sound. I immediately was reaching for the couplers to put them on the payphone and send my high school story.
Hey, Rock, why can't we have nice things, man, as Oriole fans? Why can't we just, just finish the damn game, man?
Dude, I mean, this team has found new and creative ways to lose games.
They are creative.
Routine ground ball, and somehow that ends up being a 3-base error. It was wild. And yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I had a friend text me late last night. He goes, dude, they're only a game and a half out of the wild card. So they actually gained ground yesterday. So I don't know. They're just lucky the American League is as bad as it is right now.
Maybe that's the key, Ed. If they don't play, they'll gain ground.
Yeah, well, apparently that is the case because when they play, they do find creative ways to lose. Hey, Rock, can you define what the baseline is for me?
Not at all.
It seems like everybody runs out of the baseline now.
I mean, apparently you can run into the dugout and back out to score the winning run. I didn't know that. Yeah. That's why somebody asked me why the play wasn't called dead when on the ground ball to Jeremiah Jackson when the runner kicked the ball basically into right field, and that's how he ended up on third base. But I assume it was because it wasn't intentional. But I don't know because I don't even know what the baseline is anymore. So maybe you are allowed to kick the ball. I don't know what a catch is in the NFL. I don't know anything. But yeah, I mean, you really people that are blasting Basayo for not throwing to first. First of all, I don't think he has a play there anyway. But I think instinctively, the guy's coming at you. You got the ball. Your thought is tag him. But now if he's going to loop way around you, that's a different story. I don't know if Basayo knew that he was allowed to do that. I honestly don't understand it anymore. Apparently, he can run into the stands and then run back out. I didn't know.
Hey, Rock, as far as this pitching staff and more importantly Trevor Rogers going tonight, do you think they've turned that corner? Rogers has looked really good, and you're facing a Nats team, which I know people don't look at that lineup, but they're one of the top scoring teams in the league.
They are. They just don't have a bullpen, apparently. That's the Nats problem, right? But, I mean, the rotation has not been the issue with this team, and that's what's crazy. I think with Boz, it's just the first inning he's had some problems, but he's been pitching better. Bradish certainly looks like what we were expecting now, for the most part, of being that kind of number one guy. Rogers seems to have figured things out, and I assume at some point when they get Kramer back, that's going to help. Brandon Young is now the ace of the staff, and, Trey Gibson, I'm certainly impressed his last outing after that first inning. I thought he just got yanked a little early. So the rotation's not the issue. It's pretty much everything else, whether it's defensively or the bats that get quiet or, a breakdown in the bullpen. But they should be at least relieved that the rotation has been a lot better than what it was earlier in the year when they had a 5-something ERA.
That sounds like Jeremy Kahn at Home Alone. Got yanked a little early.
Oh, man.
Rock Abaco joining us from MASSonSports.com.
You playing that at the beginning gave me flashbacks. Nana, get off the phone. I'm trying to masturbate. God, I keep losing it.
Jeremy, who's your favorite little rascal?
Spanky.
Rock, what is the latest on Jackson Holiday?
We're still waiting to find out. And he did pinch hit
If you notice, I didn't ask you for a timeline. I would never do that, Rob.
Yeah, thank you. Because they don't have timelines. Apparently,
do it.
that's against the law. But he did pinch hit, so we're assuming that he's better now. They're just being really careful with him because, speaking of Yankees, the groin strain hurt your groin, the groin tightness. You have to be careful with that. But apparently he's okay. Now, Rutschman we're curious about because he is eligible to come back today from the 7-day concussion list, but it's a concussion. So, that's something that he could be ready. He worked out. I think he had a light workout the other day, or we've seen those things really linger, depending. You certainly can't rush a guy back. So that's what I'm curious about. And, again, this is just how things are going with the Orioles can't catch a break. I mean, Rutschman's one of their better hitters, and this happens to him. He gets hit in the head running to first base. And Blaze Alexander is one of the best hitters in baseball suddenly and fouls a ball off his knee and has to come out of the game. So there's just, again, not being able to have nice things. But I think Holiday should be okay. Now, I think the Nats are starting left-handers tonight and tomorrow, so he may not be in the lineup anyway. Depends.
What is going on with the American League this year? Because there's only 5 teams, 500 or better in the American League right now. In National League, there's 11. And it's just there's a tremendous disparity right now.
I don't know if I remember being that bad.
Huh?
I don't know if I remember it being this bad in a while for just the mediocrity. And that's why somebody said, well, it's a favorable stretch for the Orioles. 12 of the next 15, I think, are home, and they get the Nats and the White Sox and the Royals. I'm like, first of all, I don't know what's favorable when you're 6 games under 500.
Yeah.
But then, aren't the White Sox in first place? And I looked, and they were 500 but tied for first. And
the Mariners are
for
500.
The A's were in first. Yeah, that's insane. So really, I guess the American League East is the one that's obviously the toughest of the divisions. But yeah, the AL is really down, and that is why right now the Orioles, even with a record that I think is comparable to where they were last year at this time, has them a game and a half back of the wild card. And that's why when people ask me, are they going to be buyers or sellers? What's the trade deadline strategy? It's a little soon to know right now. But I mean, even 6 games under 500, if you're only a game and a half out of the wild card, you've got to figure you're going for it at this point. So, they're lucky that they're struggling the way they have this season in a really down year in the American League.
Hey, Rocker, the Orioles are going to be buyers or sellers? No, let me give you a different question. That one sucked. No, what about Tyler O'Neill? I mean, the big deal, the 3-year deal that he signs and the numbers he's put up, General Soreness has been anything but spectacular for this team. Do they have to be looking at it at some point to bite the bullet and just go in a different direction?
I mean, I think you'd have to start looking for it. Now, they have much bigger problems, obviously, than just Tyler O'Neill. But yeah, I mean, if he was at least hitting well against lefties, you could say, okay, he's a right-handed bat off the bench, and you kind of platoon him, occasional starts. But he's not doing that. Now, at this point, he's not really holding anybody back. But at some point, they may want to take a look at Heston Kjerstad, who's hitting pretty well in AAA. But that's a left-handed bat, and O'Neill is a right-handed bat. So I don't know whether that makes a difference. So, if this is the final year of that contract, I think the decision gets a little easier. I think they keep figuring that at some point he's going to pull out of this. But it's been a while now that he's been struggling like this. And, again, it's not at least you can put him in there against lefties. So I think for now you just kind of ride it the way you are. But at some point you may have to reach that decision. So even with this much still left on the contract, do you see if there's anybody out there, maybe you swap contracts or if you do bite the bullet? But that's still quite a bit of money on the table.
Rockabacco, thanks a lot, my friend. I'll see you at the stadium tonight.
Thanks,
if it doesn't rain.
Yes, thanks, man.
All right. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I wonder if Trippy's happy now.
Hello.
The Ravens are going to get a stadium practice. Just not where he wanted it to be. We'll talk about that at 8:45. But on the other side, we get stupid with Jeremy Kahn.
Oh, yeah. So there's a giraffe that's been missing for 2 weeks. How? How has nobody seen it? How? It's got to be dead, right? Look up. Is there any heads poking out of those trees? A giraffe in Texas? Nobody can find it? Are you kidding me? We're going to talk about that. How about you guys? A lot of people eat farm to table.
Yeah.
How about grave to table? We've got a Hungarian hospital worker that's been eating humans.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just not.
Well, why would you talk about that?
Because I thought you guys wanted to talk about it. No? You want to talk about something else then? And lastly, we're going to get into a Wendy's employee got busted for serving complaining customers food that was from the trash. And then they spit on it. We'll get into that next.
You're just on fire today, aren't you?
Here on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Wrangler. Shop Wrangler.com for new denim styles to kickstart your day. Huge stability for the Wolverines program. Despite a sudden departure of the head coach Dusty May to the Dallas Mavericks, Final Four most outstanding player Elliot Cadeau has officially announced he's staying at Michigan for the 2026-27 season. Because now with the portal, the players can all leave and go elsewhere, but they seem to want to stay. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location while supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Signs at Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
The Colonel's cooked up a new $10 bucket of the day just for you. Monday, 24 nuggets for $10. Tuesday, 8-piece fried chicken for $10. Wednesday, 10 wings for $10. Thursday, 8 tenders for $10. Friday, 24 nuggets for, ooh, you guessed it, didn't you? $10. The $10 bucket of the day deal. Every weekday. Only at KFC. It's finger licking good.
Prices and participation vary while supplies last. Not available on third-party ordering platforms. Tax extra.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Super light traffic in and around the area. The Beltway Outer Loop a bit slow at Harford Road. That's about it. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Highlighting stupid around the world. It's time for Jeremy Kahn's
Come on, dumbass, play it.
World of Stupid.
All right. McDonald's would never. No. Wendy's employees busted for serving complaining customer food from the trash and then spitting on it. This is being alleged. 3 employees have been arrested for serving customer food they allegedly pulled from the trash, spit on it after the customer complained about the initial order. Aaliyah Sanders, Trinity Rice, and Shadella Holly.
Man.
Yeah.
Damn.
Rob, yes.
Damn.
Oh, man.
Give me those names again.
Aaliyah?
No, yeah.
Trinity?
Yeah.
Shadella?
Yeah.
No? Do you want to see pictures just
Nope.
to confirm?
Don't need to.
Okay. The customers handed the food she was told had been remade and ate it as she left the restaurant, but shortly afterwards received a call from someone at the store claiming staff had spit in her food and had removed it from the trash can. The woman took a closer look at the food and told police she realized she was given the same food from her initial order. How the hell could you tell? This burger looks exactly like the last burger I had. She then called the store and spoke with the manager, who confirmed he had spoken with the employees and verified what happened. Wendy's called the incident wholly unacceptable. And, of course, this is an isolated incident that occurred at a restaurant in South Carolina. The franchisee who owns and operates his restaurant is taking this matter very seriously.
What city?
Let me see if
they should know my cousins.
They might be.
My little cousin.
It doesn't say what South Carolina. No, it doesn't say exactly what city. It says 60 miles east of Greenville.
Oh,
no, those aren't your people.
Too far down.
Yeah, but leave the food alone. I don't understand why people mess with other people's food, man.
That's why I don't send food back. I don't send it back. This steak is done a little bit too much. You want me to send it back, sir? No. I'm just letting you know for the next time.
All right, I'll spend the last portion of this time on the guy that was eating people. But let's start off with this damn giraffe. Tall-ass horse. There's a giraffe missing in Texas. She's been on the run for nearly 2 weeks. There's a $5,000 reward for her return. An active search is underway for this missing giraffe. Again, $5,000 for her return. I did see that, a zebra that got out. And it's so weird how they transport these things. There was a helicopter transporting this zebra that got out. I guess they tagged it or whatever and knocked it out. But it was still awake when they were doing it. The damn thing's spinning around. It's got to be crazy. You're a zebra and you wake up and you're 300 feet in the air. Like, what the hell just happened? This doesn't make any sense. But this giraffe, this boggles my mind. And I understand there's a lot of area, could be anywhere. It's 2 weeks. It's the tallest horse in Texas.
Yeah.
Somebody rope this thing and take it in. What are we doing here? Gracie, who is about 3 years old, has been missing for nearly 2 weeks after escaping her enclosure. How did she escape and nobody saw her? It's just unbelievable. He said Wednesday that Gracie had wandered into a part of the privately owned preserve that other giraffes previously avoided. Jones had said he set up helicopters to go look for Gracie. A few sightings have trickled in, and a $5,000 reward's on the table. I don't know if you guys saw this. There's this video. I'll send it to the group chat of a woman with her dog on a trail, and she encounters a grizzly bear that keeps circling them as they're walking. And it's one of the scariest things. For 2 minutes, you're just sitting there sweating your ass off, wondering what's going to happen.
What does he do?
I don't think anything happened in the very end.
Where was she?
I'll have to look it up. But
like what was she doing?
She was walking her dog on like a trail in the woods.
So she was trespassing.
Yes, that's what was going on. All right, I love when TMZ and the New York Post do this. But Hungarian hospital
he was
worker,
part of the community watch.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. Allegedly went grave to table, cooking, eating human remains. That's right. Yes. Human remains were on the menu. The police say he was the hungry customer, too. See that? See what they did there? Mm-hmm. Authorities in Budapest last week arrested a 30-year-old man after getting a tip. He was stashing human body parts. When investigators searched his apartment, they say they found a gruesome collection that included skulls, a human hand, a full lower leg, and even a reconstructed face made from human skin. What in the Texas Chainsaw Massacre is going on here, Ed Gein? But the most stomach-churning allegations came during questioning. Police say the man admitted he was fascinated by human body parts and confessed to preparing meals from some of the remains before eating them. Cops also say they recovered bones packed inside suitcases and a heart preserved in a jar. What a weirdo. And I'm sure you guys have come across plenty of people like this.
That part, no. Not for me. Never.
Ed, I know you have some stories.
Well, the only stories I would have for that are from homicide school. I went to I go to murder school. Yeah. I went to two different homicide courses, NYPD and the New York State Police. And people do this. I mean, they would just show us the cases where people would have, one guy thought aliens were turning his blood to powder. He was killing people, children actually, and draining the blood and keeping it in the fridge. Wow. And of course, yeah, I mean, there were just some crazy, crazy people out there that do things like this. Yeah.
You know, I was watching. Do you remember the story of the serial killer that was in Idaho and killed all those college kids?
Yes.
And they were trying to figure out what happened. They had actually pulled that guy over, and then the cop was interviewing him, going, "There's something wrong with this guy. He's weird." He even said it. He's like, "That guy's weird. Couldn't do anything." He didn't, as he pulled him over, gave him his ticket or whatever, sent him on his way. It turns out that's the guy that murdered 3 people and, cut up some bodies, and he ended up being just absolutely insane. I mean, there's some of the stuff we've seen that comes out in the news. I don't know that I'm shocked anymore, but I feel like this should shock me that someone was eating people. You know what I mean? But I guess maybe we're numb to it because of the Jeffrey Dahmer movies, games. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, they're out there. It's a real thing. And for every Jeffrey Dahmer that gets caught,
oh yeah,
who knows how many are out there when the bodies aren't even discovered. So there's a lot of missing people in this country.
It is a crazy scene. Let me see if I
just feel fortunate that never had anybody that close to you. So as part of that.
That woman was hiking in Canada. So there's the video I'm showing Rob now, and I'm sure if you're on YouTube you can see it, or you can just go to
the dog. The dog was looking at it keep looking back at it like.
Do we want to run or what?
I gotta get a dog some credit.
Yeah. He's trying to protect the owner.
His tail's up, Ed. Mm-hmm. He's back and forth, barking at the bear. I got to give the dog some credit.
That's scary.
That is. That dog doesn't look to be scared, though.
The only time you don't want to roll up your windows is when you see a black bear.
So
because those are the ones you're supposed to fight.
Yeah, I know. The white bears are all right.
Whoa, you just don't want to be around them.
If it's white, say goodnight.
Yeah.
So I just saw this commercial off the beaten topic. Squirrel.
Yeah.
Right. I just saw a commercial with Anderson Cooper in it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me he doesn't now look like Ted Danson.
Oh, he does.
Doesn't he?
He does, yes. Ted Danson let the white grow out.
Yeah.
And went that route.
They look a lot alike
with the white hair.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. I feel like people, when we talk about things on the show sometime, Ed, because this was talked about when Jeremy was out. It seems like it becomes news later on. And I don't think it's because local people listen to us, because this stuff becomes national news sometimes. We were just talking about C.J. Stroud the other day, weren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now, all of a sudden, he and the Texans aren't even close to an extension. I think they think more about C.J. Stroud like I do, not like Cordell does. We'll talk about that up next right here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you miss. 105.7 The Fan.
Planning to sell your home between now and Labor Day? Sell with certainty and with written upfront guarantee from my friend Vinny Steele. Selling without Vinny by your side can be hazardous to your wallet. Hey, it's Rob Long. I only recommend the best, and that's why you will always hear me talk about my friend and trusted realtor Vinny Steele, owner of Your Home Sold Guarantee. Before you sell, get to know Vinny like I've gotten to know Vinny. Vinny sells homes at 2.8 times faster and for 3.1% more than the average agent. On a $400,000 home, that's about $12,400 more in your pocket. Vinny has over 12,700 buyers waiting, which means your home may already be sold. Vinny Steele has helped thousands of families over 23 years in real estate. Your home sold guaranteed, or Vinny will buy it at a price and time frame agreeable to you. Take it from me. When you're ready to sell your Maryland or Lower Pennsylvania home, do your homework and call the expert I trust. Call or text Vinny Steele at 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801, or visit VinnySteele.com. VinnySteo.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Uline, they know firsthand the road to success is an uphill climb. Uline started in the family basement and through hard work is now North America's most trusted shipping and industrial supplier. They get what it means to have the support of reliable, hardworking partners. So they keep 41,000 items ready to ship. Whether your company is still in a basement office or expanding cross-country, Uline will be there on your road to success. Visit uline.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. This Fan Flash is brought to you by Baltimore Sports Cards. Baltimore Sports Cards. Buy, sell, trade. Visit BaltimoreSportsCards.com today.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a stellar start to the season, Rico Garcia has come back down to earth a bit. He's given up 7 earned runs in his last 6 1/3 innings pitched, bringing his ERA up to 2.7 for the year. Craig Albertaz spoke on what's been off for Garcia during this stretch.
Rico, it's falling behind. He's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient, getting ahead of hitters.
The Birds will start a 3-game home series with the Nationals tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 78. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore Ravens will have a stadium practice, just not the stadium that many people wanted. We'll talk about that at 8:45. But right now, Ed, we just got into this conversation, was it Monday, involving C.J. Stroud?
Yep.
And we talked about some of the quarterbacks around the league, Jeremy, and I think C.J. Stroud is fried. I do. Cordell believes he can bounce back. I don't remember what your stance was on it, Ed, but I think he's fried, and reports are that he and the Texans aren't even close to an extension right now. In the days of desperation for quarterbacks, what if he doesn't re-sign with them? What if he doesn't get the extension at all?
Mm-hmm. Well, they're back to square one, right?
Yeah.
You got to find a quarterback.
Is square one better than C.J. Stroud?
Oh, man. This is... I like to have an opinion on things, and I just don't know. That's why I said to me the AFC South is the most intriguing division, because I don't know what the Colts are going to look like, but they're healthy. Don't forget they traded for Sauce Gardner, and now Daniel Jones is going to be healthy. Mm-hmm. Jacksonville took a huge step forward. Tennessee, we're all still out on, and then there's Houston, one of the best defenses in football. Solid squad, got a true number 1 wide receiver. What are they going to look like? And again, like if you told me C.J. Stroud came out and looked like he did last year, I could believe that. If you told me he bounced back and looked like he did in year 1, I could believe that too. But what we saw last year is so alarming that it makes you go, I don't know if I want to re-sign him. I need to see more.
And he completed 65% of his passes, passer rating of 92.9. Those aren't horrible numbers. 19 touchdowns, alarming in 14 starts, 8 interceptions. It sounds like the Texans aren't fooled by the stats. They see inside the stats.
Yeah, I think I'm with you. I think he had like an exceptional year when he first came out.
Mm-hmm. We both liked him.
Yeah, both liked him, and thank goodness the Ravens faced him first game of the year, and because he really got good after that. But it's just, I think you're right. I think this is who he is now, and I think that they see him every day, so they know what they have.
Well, who was he in the playoffs, folks? He completed 52% of his passes. For 2 touchdowns, 5 interceptions, and a passer rating of 51.8. You can't.
And his team was in that game.
You can't get much worse than that.
No,
he gave the game away.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much gave them whatever they wanted. Go back and look at what Houston's defense did in that game against New England.
Yeah, how many did he have against New England? 4 interceptions.
Wasn't it 5 turnovers? Did he have a fumble in there too?
I don't remember because he played 2 games. He had 5 interceptions. I thought he had maybe 4 in that one game. Either way, it's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. I don't think he's as bad as he was in the playoff game, but I think he is a little worse than the numbers indicate he was last year. And last year was very blah.
Yeah, I think we're getting 2 things crossed because they ended up beating the Steelers with him fumbling 5 times.
Okay.
And then they lost to the Patriots with him throwing 4 picks.
Okay, so I thought it was 4. So he fumbled 5 times and threw an interception against the Steelers.
Mm-hmm. And then he had 4 picks against.
And almost still was in that game.
Think about how bad he was, and his team won one of those playoff games. And they could have won the second game. New England pulled away late. Yeah,
I think you almost, it's so much, you could get to a point, Jeremy, where things could be so much in your head that maybe you need to change the scenery. Maybe He doesn't think he needs to change the scenery, but Houston does. And you can't even trade him. You can't trade him right now.
But that's what I'm saying. It's such a weird place to be in because you have both sides of the spectrum with him. One of which where he didn't throw any interceptions and he broke the rookie record for a streak of games without a pick thrown in his rookie year and looked amazing.
Yeah.
And then we were all going, man, that's the guy we like to have. Thank God he fell to them and they didn't, the Carolina Panthers took Bryce. And I'm going, I might want to be the Panthers right now.
I do. There's no doubt about it.
Because I think Bryce Young might be better than him.
I think Bryce Young is right now he's better than him, no doubt about it. I mean, you're talking about his rookie year. In the playoffs, his rookie year, he completed 65% of his passes, 3 touchdowns, no interceptions, and the passer rated of 109. So, I mean, the difference between it's only 3 years. The guy's 25 years old.
They lose to the Chiefs that year? I don't know, or maybe it was here.
Didn't they lose to us?
Maybe that's. I think so. I think you're right because I know they had one game. Maybe it was last year whenever they had the game against the Chiefs. But
come on, Coleridge,
2 years ago.
Get it together.
Well, but again, if you're moving on from C.J. Stroud, then you're right back at square one, looking for quarterbacks and trying to convince yourself that this is your guy. And that's the problem. Like they'll be right there in that same group with the Steelers, trying to figure out: do we have anything on our roster that we can play and actually be competitive with?
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Let's go up to Cecil and get Ryan. What's up, Ryan?
Hey, guys. Good morning. How you doing?
Doing well. Good morning.
Good. No, I got a comment on C.J. Stroud. I think he's scared. If you guys remember, I think it was Nico Collins got hurt, and C.J. Stroud's on the sideline, and he's visibly shook, like he was in tears. So I think it's just in his head that he's afraid that somebody's going to get hurt that he's playing with. And if you guys know, like Ed, I know you played football. If you play scared, what's going to happen?
No, you're supposed to get hurt.
I mean, scared that somebody on his team's going to get hurt?
I don't know, but I liked he had that group of wide receivers. Was it Higgins and that came out of Iowa State? So they had some young players that got a chance to play last year, which I think is going to make their wide receiving core better this year. But again, what are you getting from C.J. Stroud? I'd like to think you're going to get back to something closer to year one.
I want to go. I mean, I think players are shaking a lot when their teammates get hurt. But to say C.J. Stroud is afraid of an injury, that's I ain't buying that. I'm not. Because a teammate, I'm not buying that. He's afraid of a teammate getting hurt. I think he has some issues, but I don't think fear is one of them. Maybe fear of throwing an interception, but I don't think fear of opponents is one of C.J. Stroud's problems.
Yeah, I mean, the whole thing's just kind of weird, man.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. You know what's weird? Somebody, I guess, thinks you were pretty weird. Steelers Slugger from Ellicott City wants to weigh in on your world of stupid, Jeremy. What's up?
What's up?
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Last year, you were complaining about, changing diapers until the baby's 2, and you said, a baby fawn. Now I've seen fawns running around. It reminded me of you. You said, as soon as they're born, they can run, and, you don't have to take care of them. But, they got to run away from the wolf and stuff. And us, it's our brain size. So we're born at an immature stage, and that's a good thing. You see what I'm saying? Because, we conquered the world and invented beer because of our brain size.
Can I ask something real quick? What the hell is going on? What happened?
Oh, don't you remember complaining last year?
I wasn't complaining. I remember telling the story of how interesting it is that, like a newborn, whatever, horse, deer, whatever, and then how they're forced because of nature and everything else to walk, and then how long it takes infants of humans to kind of get to that point. But this is just this is so random to come up now.
Oh, well, anyway, it's not random. I saw the fawns in the woods, and it reminded me of what you were talking about. The birth canal can only stand so much. I don't know if you understand that, but...
You two are rude. You two are rude.
Hey, I just
want you to know that. And I'm glad you laughed first.
I've never asked this before. Can you come slap me? Because I want to make sure this is real life. Because I have no... he said, yeah, it is. It's relevant today. I saw deer. How do we know what the hell you saw? Where does this even come into play?
What's it got to do with C.J. Stroud?
My favorite call of all time. I'm sitting here going, I have no idea where we're going.
Speaking of that, we're giving out a shovel of wisdom at 8:30. But on the other side, the judge is in. Nikki Pastor up next on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Look, I talk about the Smile Design Center pretty much every day because I believe in what they do. They do really, really good cosmetic dentistry. I mean, there's full service dental practice, but they do a very good job with the cosmetic side. That's why a lot of people go to Dr. Lairfield. That's why I send people there, because if you're missing a tooth, or you need an implant, or you want veneers or crowns, whatever you may need, you come out looking a whole lot better than when you got there. But one of the other things they do now is you have TMJ pain. You know, you clench your teeth due to stress. Not only can it hurt your teeth, but it can actually cause wrinkles. So Botox removes those, and to decrease clenching and grinding and provide significant lasting relief from your TMJ pain, and give you back that smooth skin you had like in your 20s. Really. It's all possible because they found that this actually helps. And Dr. Lairfield and the Smile Design Center are happy to announce they're now using Botox to help rejuvenate the patient's faces to go along with the beautiful smiles. So it can really improve basically your life. So looking for a few model patients, please call Nicole at 410-321-1100 for details of this special offer.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty. There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball!
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. The inner loop of the Beltway, a little bit slow. Greenspring to the 83s. The outer loop of the Beltway at exit 30, that's Perring Parkway. There's a disabled vehicle backing you up to Harford Road. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
Where did you come from, baby? And ooh, won't you take me there right away? Won't you, baby?
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ed Norris, Rob Long, Jeremy Kahn on this fantastic Friday. We're halfway to Friday now. All we need is Antonio, and it'll make Friday complete. Joining us right now, our good friend, From the District Court Reentry Project, she is Judge Nikki Pastor. What's going on, Judge?
Hi. Always a pleasure.
Always a pleasure. Now, the program is about to start again. Am I right?
Well, we have another graduation.
Graduation, okay.
Yep. So we have our 13th graduation, and we're coming up on 10 years of operation in Baltimore City District Court.
Tell us all about the program for those who don't know.
Okay. So about 10 years ago, after the April 2015 unrest, people were coming in the court saying that they don't have jobs. There's no access to jobs, especially people with criminal records. So that's what I set out to do, is to find people with criminal records, employment opportunities, and other educational opportunities, because not everybody wants to go to college. So we get them in training programs, to everything from forklift certifications to food management to welding, those types of opportunities. And then from there, guaranteed job placement. So it becomes a condition of their probation while they're in court, or an alternative to incarceration. And once they complete that, by graduating, meaning 4 months full-time employment in the same capacity, then they, quote, walk the stage in the courtroom, and they have a positive experience in the courtroom.
That's awesome.
And what you tell, because this has been pretty successful. I mean, the recidivism rate is low from what I remember. Like, just tell people like this, because I've always said you can't arrest your way out of a crime problem. So, what are the successes?
So, two main statistics I always go to, and that is to incarcerate somebody in the state of Maryland cost $43,849 for 1 year, but to give them a job, it costs nothing. So that's one. Two, pre-COVID, because we have not run statistics, but we are actually in a study about to do another recidivism research, that pre-COVID, the recidivism rate in Baltimore City was 48%. And with my program, now we are up to 300 we will be over 300 graduates after this graduation ceremony. We're at 6.8% recidivism rate, which just means they're not going back to jail in the next 3 years.
See, that's so great. And I've even touched base. I had a friend go through the program, so and he's doing well. And I just think this is something great. Like, if we're honestly going to give people a chance to pay their debt to society and get back out, we have to give them a way to be able to work and provide for themselves.
Yeah,
and it's huge. It's huge to have something like this. How is, as you guys look to get this thing going even more and more, how have the phone calls been? You getting a lot of people still calling in?
So the key is really getting more employers. I partner with 15 nonprofit agencies who are able to do certifications like JARC with the welding, NCIA with CDL, HVAC, electrical certifications. So we're able to do that, but more straight employers we could use too. So that's what I'm going to ask here today. If anybody knows of anybody that's willing to employ or give people a chance with a record, call in. We are at 410-878-8503. That's 410-878-8503.
Is there a website also? Or just a
we
call?
do not have a website because we're through the District Court of Maryland.
Judge Nikki Pastor from the District Court Reentry Project is here. Why has this become? Because you've been here like a lot to talk about this program, and we could tell it's a passion for you. What made you so passionate about this?
I mean, I was born and raised in Baltimore City, and my family's food business was fifth generation, but they started on Lombard Street as a fruit stand making sauce. And they did everything they needed to do on their own. I decided to go to law school. I didn't even have anybody in my family go to college. I'm the first person in my family to go to college. So you need to present people with opportunities to better themselves if they want to be able to do that. And I will say that one of the criticisms I got is that there's enough agencies out there. People can walk into one of the self-help centers and find the job, but that's not true. People aren't going to do that. But if they're in court and they're facing an opportunity to either go into a 12-week jobs program and get paid. So we have stipends that are through the Mayor's Office of Employment Development that I went to the legislature 2 years ago and got. So they're paid while they're in training. So it's just giving somebody that leg up that they never had. And I think that's what I wanted to tell you about the one particular graduate. She, I would say it's 80% male that graduate, but we have 20% so females, and I have one particular female who told me her story that at age 9, she grew up in such a toxic household with her father being abusive and her mother being an addict that she removed herself and put herself in the foster care system at 9 years old.
9 years old.
And has lived in group homes until she was 17. And then a family brought her in until she was 21. And she just knew that if she stayed in that house, nothing was going to happen. And she's now 33, and she's a table dealer at Horseshoe Casino. So she went through a 1-month program with Horseshoe to become a dealer, and that's what she does. And she does all the card games, and she's happy as ever. And she said, I just thought I'd never had a chance.
Yeah.
And that's the sad stories that we can't relate to. So we don't know what somebody has gone through when they appear in my court, from anything from a handgun to possession of any kind of drug to an assault. You got to look at the whole person when you're sentencing.
Yeah.
I mean, we've talked about it too. If anybody got to see anyone on their worst day of their life, I mean, that's not how you want to be remembered. But you do have people that get into bad situations, things that they can't get out of or believe they can't get out of, and they just go down the wrong path. Doesn't necessarily mean that person's, can't give anything to society and can't be a part of it. But we have to give them some options at least.
I'll tell you, graduation day is the best day. And Ed's been there a couple of times for graduation, and they're having the most positive experience in the courtroom. They get gifts. We have a lunch that's sponsored by the Atlas Restaurant Group, and we make it all the pomp and circumstance with the balloons and the pins, and we tell a little bit of their story. Today, our guest speaker is Senator Corey McCray. He's going to be speaking to the graduates, and it's an uplifting. They get to invite their family, their friends, and for some of these people, it's the first time they've ever graduated.
I was just about to ask you
anything.
that. Yes. Yeah.
And so little things that we do, like taking a paper certificate and putting it in a glass frame so it doesn't get crumpled up and thrown in the backseat of a car. We want them to have this memory of accomplishing something. And then all the judges were there. So the judges that put them in the program were there. We give them a hug. And it's just all about happiness and saying, look, you're now leaving the courthouse on a positive note. And for most of these people, their probation's getting closed that day. Their probation fees are getting waived that day.
Yeah.
So they are having their case closed out successfully as well.
Again, if you're a business interested in employing some of the graduates, 410-878-8503. You call up and, I guess sign up and give these people some
opportunity. It's a pretty
opportunities.
moving event. Because I remember one of the ones, I think Judon was at one. Matthew Judon spoke at one I was at and talked about a friend of his he grew up with. And it was a, heartbreaking story. But you hear these things and it really, hey, look, you save lives. You turn people's lives around. It's a great thing.
Do you feel like you're getting the growth that you wanted year to year? Or, I mean, obviously more is better. You want help.
Well, I do not want more people in the courtroom every year.
No, I'm talking about
I know.
job offers.
But that's the reason, but that's the only way I get people into the program is if they have a case that comes before us. I would welcome more employers. That's the hardest thing. Employers are really nervous sometimes about records, but they don't have to employ every single record. Like if someone's not going to have to deal with money if they've had a burglary charge. But we have a lot of people like in HMB services or Amazon or Under Armour that do overnight stocking. Like those employers are great for people with any kind of offense. So I'm happy with the trajectory of how we are growing. I just hope to continue to change more lives because I think if we give people the economic empowerment in a legal, productive way, they're not just finishing their own case, but they're a role model and there's a trajectory of now their kids see them succeed. Now their neighbors see them succeed. And so hopefully it's a domino effect of trying to make Baltimore City a little bit safer one day at a time.
One person at a time.
One person at a time.
Judge Nikki Pastor, always a pleasure. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
And we hope that you'll stop by the next time for the next graduation.
Always. Thank you.
The Ravens are practicing at the stadium. Just not M&T. We'll talk about that at 8:45. And on the other side, Ed Norris, we're giving out shovels.
Yeah, I got a good one for Bill Gates. for what he said on Jimmy Fallon.
If you have a
Chilling.
shovel, give us a call. Give us a text, 410-583-1057. Hit us up on Twitter at BBMS1057 The Fan. Shovel's next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Sykesville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
Spring is great for your mood, but sometimes tough on your body. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet store. The weather gets nicer and suddenly you're walking more, standing more, and spending more time outside. But if you're dealing with foot pain, it can quickly turn into knee pain, hip pain, or even back pain that makes staying active uncomfortable. Our patented arch support system has helped countless people find relief. Here's another customer sharing their Good Feet story.
I'm a retired mail carrier with multiple knee replacements in both knees. I never thought I'd be able to go back to doing dog agility again. I stopped in at the Good Feet store. They measured me for my arch inserts, and then I walked around, and immediately I felt the difference. Agility is mine again. Hawkeye, my beagle, and I are both happy.
Good Feet Arch Supports can be the solution you need to get the most out of your springtime activities. Come see us today or visit us at goodfeet.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Big savings are here during the summer sale-a-thon at Bob Bell Nissan. Choose from 5 great models under $30,000. Available and ready to drive home today. Credit issues? We say yes. Hurry in and shop now at BobBellNissan.com or call 410-288-2500.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the 1057 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. Light traffic in and around the area. I-70 eastbound, slow just after 29. And then there's an accident between 29 and the Beltway, backing you up. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Friday night, the Orioles open a 3-game Beltway battle as the Nationals come to Camden Yards. Baltimore had an off day Thursday and will look to get back on the good foot following one of the most disappointing losses of the season Wednesday against the Angels. Andrew Alvarez and Trevor Rogers are the probable starters for the series opener. Tune into The Fan for your pregame coverage starting at 6 with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick. In the NBA, we saw another blockbuster deal Thursday as LaMelo Ball and Josh Green were traded to the Timberwolves for Naz Reid, a first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 second-round picks. Many people have suggested that Anthony Edwards could be frustrated with Minnesota's moves so far this offseason, but this acquisition of Ball signals the Timberwolves are making an aggressive push to improve the roster around them. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 78. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Shovel of Wisdom.
Gonna give out shovels. Jeremy Kahn, who gets your shovel today?
All right, my shovel. I love this one. Is going to the man who claims to have the world's smallest penis. That's right. He started a GoFundMe asking for donations to fund enlargement surgery. Quote, everyday task like using the restroom without making a mess is extremely difficult for me. At this moment, he's raised about 12 grand. I don't know how I feel about it because like you're saying, hey, I got a small wiener. Somebody help me pay for a bigger one.
You don't know how you feel about it because he's taking your title. He's taking your title.
Well, I didn't say the guy's name. How do you know it's not me that started the GoFundMe? Shut up, Rob. But apparently, he's got the world's smallest penis. I mean, that's not something I want to win, but I think I'm in the running.
Ed knows who gets your shovel.
Bill Gates. Now, we all know AI is taking a lot of jobs. A lot. And now Bill's saying basically just 4 jobs are going to survive the AI takeover because there's a whole list of jobs that is, interpreters, translators, historians, mathematicians, machine coders, all high AI overlap. The scary part of the interview was, people are losing their jobs. It's a huge problem, and it's expanding. And Fallon asked Gates, will we still need humans? Gates replies, quote, not for most things. We'll decide. Who's we? Who is we? Who's we'll decide?
The wealthy.
Yeah. It was, I find this to be a chilling interview. Yeah. Man. It's just, so, I said a lot of things will remain human driven, but like baseball and stuff, but not all of us can play.
Wow.
It was scary.
It is scary. We will decide.
Yeah.
My shovel goes to the redhead dude in the grocery store yesterday. And I said redhead because it was like fire engine red. But this dude literally went up his shirt to scratch his armpit, which is not a problem, it's your armpit. But it is a problem when you go and start picking fruit afterwards with that same hand. And I just looked at him. And he looked at me. What? I said, are you serious right now? Are you serious? I'm not talking about, you shouldn't do it for any food. But we're not talking about oranges that you peel and what you eat is underneath. I'm talking apples, which you eat the skin. And he's picking fruit. And the problem was, Ed, he wasn't picking the fruit up and putting it in the bag. He was moving it around to see what apples he wanted.
Yep.
And I'm looking at him like, are you serious? What? I just shook my head and walked away. You kidding? I wanted some apples.
I think I might have scratched my ass and touched the apples he had in his cart.
I wish you would have. Come on, man. There's like no self-awareness.
Nah, I don't want this one. It smells funny.
Derek in Baltimore. What's up, Derek?
Yeah, my shovel goes to that Pittsburgh caller. Hey, dude,
Derek, you know why I let him talk, don't you? Because it had Steelers in his name. Yeah, that's why I let him talk.
I'm sitting here like, bro, I speak for all of us when I say, what the hell was he talking about, bro? No, how is it that we talking about, y'all talking about C.J. Stroud, I'm listening, great points, everything. And the dude, first of all, he gets another shovel for waiting a year to call about something that Jeremy talked about. Bro, he talked about it last year. You telling me in a year's time you could not call the station?
Well, not only that, in a year's time, that's what he came up with.
What, bro? You could have came up with something way better. First of all, stay on topic and talk about sports. The man said Jeremy said something last year about diapers and baby walking and deers walking. We don't care, bro. We don't care, dog. But that's my shovel.
Hey, thanks a lot. Best calls we've had in months.
I'm sitting here and I even said, "Can I ask a question? What the hell is happening?"
I thought I was waiting for him to, let us in on the prank, but he just kept going.
No, he was serious.
Rob said to me, he's like, "Hey, there's a caller on the line wants to talk to you about something that was in your world of stupid." He didn't say that was in your world of stupid in 2024.
Eli in Parkville. What's up, Eli? Eli?
Oh, no.
Eli.
Hey, what's up, fellas? Hey, I gotta give a shout to Trippy.
Why?
Hello.
He gonna question my fandom about being an O's fan. Like, bro, I went to an O's game with my homeboy Rodney Pitts. Rest in peace, bro. Was a firefighter. One day I heard y'all talking about somebody had died. I ain't really hear, and it was Rodney. I was like, bro, me and Rodney went to my first O's game when I was like 8.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
And when did Trippy question your O's fandom?
Yesterday.
Oh yeah. That did happen.
Yeah,
that did happen.
Hey, I got a challenge for Trippy. How about you call in and don't talk about Rashad Bateman for one time? How about that, Trippy? How about that? Y'all take it easy.
Hello. You too, man. Have a good weekend,
man.
410-583-1057 is the number. You just have certain callers you'd like to meet. Eli would be one of those.
Yeah, that's why I like having those events, because you do put a name to a face. Like, I finally met Buffalo Zoe. Like, we had hit it off, like at the anniversary. Yeah. It was great.
What you got over there, Ben? You put your headsets on. That means you want to talk.
No, yeah, just you guys were talking about that one caller. I was as confused as you were trying to figure out what he wanted to talk about on the phone, and I just didn't quite understand.
Yeah, because that was the longest explanation you've ever given. For anybody, normally you just put Orioles or you put Ravens or Shovel, but it was wants to talk to Jeremy about his stuff that he talked about. I'm like, damn, all right, I'll get him in.
I hope he calls every year.
He calls every day.
And again, for people that didn't understand, so there was a conversation we were having about how animals born in nature.
You didn't say what he said. You weren't complaining about it. It was a conversation.
I don't know what he was like. Maybe you just don't know. I don't know what that humans and animals are different.
Jeremy, he just went around his ass to scratch his elbow to tell you don't know.
Call me next year to talk about what we talked about today.
It's Friday. Antonio in Rosedale. What's up, Antonio?
Good morning. How you guys doing?
Doing well. Good. How are you?
Good. TGIF and PYT.
There you go, my friend.
Yeah, babe.
Yeah, babe. Is the Orioles starting rotation good enough to lead them to a playoff spot? And you guys have a fantastic weekend.
You have a fantastic weekend, too. I'll be honest with you guys. I mean, over the past month or so, I have more confidence in the Orioles rotation than I do anything else on that team.
I think that's fair.
I have more. I mean, I believe that they will post more regularly than anything else on that roster, Ed. The rotation.
Yeah, and that's not what I didn't know what to expect in the rotation, because people were coming after me saying that Bradish was a big. I don't know what Bradish was going to be like when he came back.
No.
I mean, I was hopeful. I didn't know he was going to be this good. But I mean, this is what you hope for. You hope the rotation would be good, but it was a big. I don't know.
I expected this, but at the same time, there was room for me to say I understand why he's not. You understand what I mean? Yeah. I mean, I expected him to be this guy, but if he wasn't, then he's not the first guy to struggle after coming back from TJ surgery. He's not. I expected more from Rodgers. So even with that being said, the rotation, Jeremy, has been better than solid.
Yeah, look, I mean, it would have been so much better had Shane Boz had the hiccup this last time, because he had been rolling. Rodgers, same thing. Like, I can't believe I'm saying this. Like, Brandon Young's been really good this year.
Yeah,
and I hope this is what he's becoming.
Yeah,
and it's not just some flash in the pan. But
and that's why I said I have more confidence than them posting more often than not. I'm not saying they're going to do it every time, but that's baseball.
You'll have 2 bad starts.
Yeah. I mean, the best pitchers in the game have bad starts. So you talk about 5, combination of 5 people being good every time out. It's just not going to happen. 410-583-1057 is the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. On this fantastic Feel Good Friday, we had PYT. We had our buddy Antonio. It's Friday now, man.
Yeah.
It is. Does it have any chance of rain down there, Ed, today?
I mean, they promise every day. It never seems to rain. It's a big problem. It's not raining enough here.
We have a chance of rain every day this week.
I was looking at the Baltimore weather. Yeah. Down here, it's like, nah. And then they say, 20% chance of showers this afternoon. It doesn't happen. And it's a problem because it's gotten so dry and there's a lot of lightning strikes when it does rain. It's causing fires.
Oh.
So
yeah,
it's an issue.
Think about that.
Yeah.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line at 9:30. But on the other side, the Baltimore Ravens are going to have that stadium practice that you wanted. But will they have it where you wanted it? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The LaMelo Ball saga is over in Charlotte, and it's a blockbuster. The Hornets have agreed to trade their franchise star and Josh Green to the Minnesota Timberwolves. Stupid. Really, really stupid. The one time Charlotte is good and has something to root for and fans get excited about a player, they decide to trade him away? That just isn't right. I'm Drake Toll.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Scions and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Scions and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Brought to you by Liberty Mutual Insurance. Why pay full insurance when you can customize and save? Switch to Liberty Mutual and they'll customize your auto and home insurance so you only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we
we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call Select Quote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
Spreadsheets, clunky software, 100 different logins just to run your business?
There's a better way. Odoo. One simple, connected platform that handles sales, inventory, accounting, and more, so you can focus on growing, not juggling. Make the switch today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Vehicle safety starts underneath. That's why the pros choose Napa for undercar solutions that stop safety issues before they become costly problems. Go further with complete repairs that restore stopping, steering, and stability. Then grow your business through trust and repeat visits. With premium rotors, pads, struts, and wheel hub assemblies, Napa has everything you need to keep undercar under control. That's Napa know-how.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Good morning. You know, the Beltway looks good, the inner loop and the outer loop. There's an accident. I-70 eastbound just before exit 91, that's the Baltimore Beltway, has the right shoulder blocked. And 895 southbound just after the Harbor Tunnel, debris in the roadway there. Be careful. With your traffic, I'm Maria Dennis.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan on this fantastic Friday. The Baltimore Ravens will have a stadium practice, but it's going to be at the University of Maryland CQ Stadium. It's going to be on August 1st, and tickets will be made available to the public on July 9th at 11 a.m.
Have they said why they're picking that venue?
I don't see a reason why here attached to this, and I don't see an email either about it. You got something to add to this, Ben, because you put the headphones on?
Yeah. In a statement, Sashi Brown had said we are excited to bring training camp to UMD and expand our connection with Ravens fans in Prince George's County.
Yeah, but he said, but he didn't say why, though, right? It just expand it.
Yeah.
Trying to steal some of those Washington
Commanders
fans.
yeah.
Yeah. Didn't the Nats do this too a little bit? Wasn't this going on with them? I mean, look, far be it from me. I'm not one of these guys that I know a lot of people like going to practice. It just seems if you're going to pick a field, that one seemed a little odd when you have one yourself. But it has to be that. I mean, that has to be part of the reasoning behind it.
It's just a much more comfortable place.
Yeah.
Where the Ravens, M&T.
Okay.
I mean, I went to a lot of Maryland football games when my son was going there.
Aren't they bleacher type seats there still?
Yeah. Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm just sitting here wondering: was there a handshake agreement behind the scenes where maybe they're helping promote one another, or is this just, hey, we're going to use your facility. I hope you guys are okay with it. We give you a little bit of this, you give us some of that, and I don't know. I don't know how these things come down like that for a practice. You know what I'm saying? Like is it quid pro quo? Are you giving something to the University of Maryland outside of cash or are they like just welcoming? Like, oh, this is cool. You guys come here and do it.
It has to be. I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
But the more I'm thinking about why, it has to be to try to steal some fans. I mean, you're talking about one of the more transient places in the country, that D.C. area.
Yeah.
Am I right? So you may have some people there who are just neutral. They don't really have a team at all. And, oh, by the way, the Ravens are practicing in our backyard. Let me go down and check them out. So it's smart. I don't know if it's going to be well received from your fan base in Baltimore when you don't have one here also.
Almost feels like the Orioles caravan except with practices. Are they going to go to other places too? Mm-hmm. We're going to see them in Southern Maryland because of our fans down there and – now,
Ben, you just said there's some TBD dates attached to their practice, right?
Yeah, they have a few, which could mean anything if there's something at a later date. But another thing with this one, like the Commanders have never practiced at CQ Stadium. It says it's a historic milestone, the first ever NFL practice. As you know, the Commanders are in Virginia. Maybe easier for some fans around there that are on the fence, as you're saying either way.
Yeah.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Oh, I knew this was coming.
Trippy going?
Yeah, he is. What's up, Trippy?
Hello.
Hey, hello. Hey, I think I gotta start watching what I'm saying, man, because I be getting bad feedback from Raven peoples, man. Look, man, I'm gonna say what I want to say. I don't care. Like, I ain't gotta go to another training camp or a game. Hello, but let me say this though, right? Because I keep telling y'all, bro.
I bet you money. You will.
You want to bet? How much you want to bet?
You can name me a price. Make sure it's
500. 500.
Make sure you got it.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I might try to hit one.
I know.
That's if I ain't banned, man. I hope I'm not banned. You know what I mean? But anyway, you know, I like to read what the comments say, right? And somebody made a good point. Like, why is we going all the way to College Park? That's more closer to D.C. Hello? They was back. Look, I'm going to be real with you right now. Some people going to laugh. I know Rob gonna hate on this one, but I'm gonna just throw it out there. It's just a little joke. They could have had it at Morgan State. Hello?
Why am I hating on Morgan State? Coppin don't have football.
Man, you been hating. Man, you was hating on Morgan State all day when Cordell was on here, man.
Us Morgan State fans don't like you.
I don't hate on Morgan.
No, it's all good. But look, on some real
I hate on Cordell.
All right, I got you. Hey, but look, real talk though. You know where they really should have had it at? They should have had it at Towson, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. They should have had it at Towson. You know what I mean? Y'all gonna have it that far, and then look, watch this. When July 9th come, I guarantee for August 1st ain't gonna be no tickets available. So I might have to hit one of my Turk players up. You know, I got.
So you go to hit a bitch for 3 minutes just to say you going down there.
Hello?
No, I say I might.
Yeah.
I say if I get a ticket.
There's a possibility.
Hey, hold up. Hey, Rob, one thing, though. See, the problem was I was trying to tell y'all, right? But I kind of get why they did it. See, a lot of fans is mad per person, not per car, because at first it used to carpool. So now if I want to take my daughter, I got to make sure I can get an extra ticket for my daughter now. You see what I'm saying? I think that's why the fans are frustrated. But I ain't going to lie to y'all. I don't care where the Ravens have training camp. I want a Super Bowl. Hello? I talk to y'all. Y'all have a great weekend, man. Go Orioles, man.
There you go. All right. And Trippy, now Rashawn. What's up, Rashawn?
Pass the phone.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
Hey, man.
Man, why you all low, man?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What you trying to do?
No, I'm just waking up. It's kind of I woke up early just to listen to y'all talk to y'all. I'm in
Don't you have a job or something?
Hold on, no. Where's he at?
In San Diego.
I'm in San Diego for the weekend. Visiting my sister. My brother-in-law is retiring from the Navy this weekend. So,
his sister took the cool gene. Because she's actually cool. Yeah. Not like Rashawn. What's up, Rashawn?
Well, she asked about you too last night, man.
So I said hi.
Me? We haven't even met. That's cool, man.
Yeah, all right, Jeremy. I'm gonna kick your ass, Jeremy.
Hey, you don't get to say nothing the way you were talking about my sister and my wife's sister.
Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to work on that, man.
Man, shut up. Get out of here, that nonsense.
No, man, I get why they having it down there. I like the fact, because it gives the fans the opportunity to visit a new venue. Of course, a lot of Ravens fans probably haven't been down to the CQ Stadium yet.
Rashawn, that's a good point. We keep talking about them stealing Commanders fans and D.C. area fans. what if the Terps want to steal Ravens fans? You know what I mean? You don't watch college football. Come on down to our place and what? It's a good point.
Exactly. And then what about the fans too that live down in that area? The Northern Virginia fans that don't, Ravens fans that don't get to come up, to see the practices in Owens Mills and everything like that. So, it's a closer distance to them though.
I think you should wake up and call a lot more because you make more sense. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
You got to go.
Oh, man. That's reckless.
Hanging from my necklace.
Hey, Ed Norris, tell us all about our 8 o'clock sponsor, my man.
Happily, man. It's time of year. Right? Cookouts, beach trips, right? Well, there's plenty of opportunities to keep your game at its peak. Whether you're looking to surprise someone special, add a little excitement to your lineup, Lions Den got you covered. They got essentials, the couple's favorites. They got everything, man. Lions Den has everything to make this season a winner. So enjoy the summer. Turn up the heat at Lions Den. Pleasure, passion, romance. LionsDen.com or 4 locations right around Baltimore. Catonsville, Cockeysville, Severn, and Pasadena.
Ed, you're speaking too loud. I'm trying to dance to the squeaks in the bed.
You know what's funny, though?
Why don't you point dance for me before we go off?
I'm going to say this.
Point dancing.
And for all the ladies that are in their vehicles or at their desks right now bouncing, you're wrong for that.
Yeah.
You're wrong for that. Stop having your
story for you later.
Stop having your flashbacks.
He already told me some stories this morning.
And somebody so has friends. I gotta tell you something.
I'll call you later. Daily Line at 9:30, but on the other side, Tom Brady calls Aaron Rodgers the GOAT passer. Are you with him or against him? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes and steamed crabs from a location on North Point Boulevard. It's warming up outside, and you can always enjoy some hot steamed crabs in the comfort of their dining room. Costas has steamed crabs available daily at their original location on North Point Boulevard. And if you haven't checked out their new location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium on the second floor of the grandstand, you need to. I just went there yesterday, picked up some crab cakes for my wife and I for lunch. Great spot. You got to check it out. It features all your favorites from the original Costas Inn, including crab cakes and sandwiches, tons of TVs with live sports, a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap, and they have plenty of parking. When I was over there, they're doing so much new remodeling. You guys are going to have to check this out. Catch all the baseball games at either location, and don't forget, whatever the occasion, the Costas Inn can deliver crab cakes for your loved ones anywhere in the country. Check out both Costas Inn locations today, and when you do, be sure to tell them that Jeremy Conn sent you.
Brad Evans here to help you beat the Blues with Westwood One Sports. Weave the red, white, and blue for Washington C.J. Abrams. The Nat is batting over .330 the last 7 days and .282 this season against lefties. Facing Orioles southpaw Trevor Rogers, who owns a 5.30 ERA on the year. Abrams could boom in the Beltway. Give me the over. Abrams 1.5 hits plus runs plus RBI, no matter the juice. Bet smarter, beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46. And I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
T-Mobile has an exclusive bundle for customers 55 and up.
I'm Sarah Bowl.
Yeah, I'm Frank Bowl.
A reliable network is key for us. And with T-Mobile, it's been wonderful. And going to the 55 plus plan saved us so much money.
A lot.
And that's important. Trying to keep costs down. The home internet's been perfect. It's fast, it's quick. The setup was so easy, it took less than 15 minutes.
It was like, if you want simplicity, coverage, reliability, you want the whole package, T-Mobile has it. Right now, T-Mobile customers 55 and up can get 2 phone lines on America's best network, plus America's fastest 5G home internet for just $30 each.
$30 per month each line with autopay plus taxes and fees. Minimum age 55. Pricing for home internet rely on 2 lines of essentials. Choice 55. $35 connection charge per line required. Best mobile network and fastest 5G home internet based on analysis by Ookla of Speed Test Intelligence data 2H 2025. All rights reserved.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a stellar start to the season, Rico Garcia has come back down to earth a bit. He's given up 7 earned runs in his last 6 1/3 innings pitched, bringing his ERA up to 2.7 for the year. Craig Albanez spoke on what's been off for Garcia during this stretch.
Rico, it's falling behind. He's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient and getting ahead of hitters.
The Birds will start a 3-game home series with the Nationals tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. If you love playing Miss Pac-Man, you'll really love playing the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage? We are 105.7 The Fan.
The Big Bad Morning Show is sponsored by Vinny Stio, your home sold guaranteed realty.
You know Ben's a big-time Drake head, right?
Yep. Big Degrassi fan, I think.
Yeah. That means, Drake fans are the type of dudes that look in the mirror, and after they finish, lotion it up and all, they say, boop. They leave the house.
Boop. Do they hit? So they're one of, they shut the refrigerator door like that with their hip? Boop.
Yeah, that's definitely.
They got to say boop.
That's
It's a fun way to live.
Is that what,
That's how we do
Ben?
things.
Yeah. Hey, Ben, where did you go on vacation?
Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico. Woo! That's what I thought you went out of the country. I did want to say this. I went and saw the new Jackass movie yesterday, and I don't know if I should be alluding to this and warning people, but it's more of there are some new clips, but it's more of a favorite clips ever and stuff like that, and maybe some unseen clips.
It was a recap.
Yeah, so it's kind of like a best of with a few new things.
You know what? It would still be all new to me because I ain't seen none of that stuff.
Oh, man, I love it. I remember the last Jackass movie that came out, there was this black dude sitting over 4 seats from me. And he goes, man, these white people are crazy. And I looked over at him and said, you right, man. My spaceship high as hell. I said, but it sure is funny watching these stupid ass people.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Tom Brady is regarded by many people as the greatest quarterback of all time. Everybody, it would be unanimous if Jeremy Kahn wasn't so dumb. But he calls Aaron Rodgers the GOAT passer. If not Rodgers, who?
Peyton. No, I mean, if we want to... This is the one thing that I think is interesting because I do think Aaron Rodgers is one of the best throwers of the football that I've ever seen. Putting it point blank where it needs to be. Like, I'd be willing to bet you if you put baskets up or trash cans all over the field and you gave him 10 passes...
Okay.
8 to 10 of them are going in those buckets. Like, he is that good at putting the ball where it needs to be. I don't have a problem with him saying that, and I think...
And he doesn't have to do it while standing still in his prime.
Yeah.
He could be on the move. He could be going rolling to the left and flip it to you. I mean, he was just flicking the wrist.
I know most people want to point to the Hail Mary, but that's not even... Those aren't even fair. That's just chucking it up, having a strong arm, and hoping it lands where it needs to. Like, I'm talking about a guy running a post route where the corner is strapped to his back, but it doesn't matter because Aaron Rodgers puts it in a place only where his receiver can get it. And I don't know how many times he did that with Devontae Adams and even the others, the other guys you wouldn't even think of. Jermichael Finley, throwing the ball up to him and letting him make some plays, you know? So I don't have a problem with him saying that. Actually, I think it's quite humble of him to give that to someone else. When you got 7 championships, you can go, look, I'm the best. What are you guys doing?
Simply the best, huh? Yeah, I mean, in my lifetime, it's hard to go against Aaron Rodgers. It is. I think he is. Man, he did things with the football to just make you shake your head, get your ugly face, man.
So he did it on a level because his arm was stronger. I would put another guy in that grouping as Drew Brees, as putting the ball where it needs to go. I mean, that creepy ass was licking his fingers all the time after being under Max Unger's sweaty ass. So I don't know what that's about, but he could put the ball from point A to point B right on the numbers, man.
I don't think anybody has ever looked at it that way. I think you are the first person that I've ever heard mention that.
I was watching a game, and you could see, like, Max Unger's entire ass cheeks were covered in sweat. And here comes Drew Brees putting his hands under there and, like, you got to nestle up to it, right? You got to get up on that thing.
See, that's unfair because when my hand is under the center, the back of my hand is touching his ass.
Yeah, but
I'm licking my fingers.
But he was doing the Jameis Winston where... No, I don't care.
Did he give it that?
This isn't like the towel that it forgets that it touched the balls before it touched your face. It's not like anything like that.
No.
This is still on the hand.
The towel does not forget.
The towel forgets.
The towel does not forget.
I asked my towel this morning and I don't even remember touching the balls yesterday.
You're the person that not only does it not forget, you remind it 2 or 3 times before you get another one. And then you hang it up and use it again.
No, then my wife uses that one.
Nasty ass, man.
No, you nasty.
Did you hear the shovel? You didn't hear the shovel I gave earlier this week.
No.
I gave a shovel to people who use hand towels.
Hand towel.
You go in the bathroom, you dry your hands with a hand towel. You leave. The next person dries their hands with the hand towel. And then the next person.
Yeah, but your hands should be clean after you wash them.
No, you still have germs on them. That's why you come on. And what happens to a damp towel? Bacteria and germs are attracted to. I'm going to say this word.
Go ahead.
Moist.
Yeah. I was going to say, I want to take Rob to a water park, and then we both can get equalized swimming through that nastiness. Because you know these water parks, how dirty they are, and I'd still love going to a water park.
I hate going to water parks, man. You're just running around, water squirting out of the air. You're just running around again. Let me get wet. Let me get wet. Let me get wet.
Somebody's pee-pee. Yeah,
come on, that's the dumbest thing ever. Mm. I was never a water park fan.
I always liked the water park.
Not me.
Yep.
It's dumb.
Going down the big slides.
I will say this, though. When I was younger, going to King's Dominion, I loved the water rides. I did.
Well, it's because it's a nice break to go on the flume, right? The log ride and get wet, and then now you're going to a roller coaster. Or
you're hot as hell.
Yeah.
And you go and you stand in that long line and just to get splashed. Sometimes, I felt ripped off when that thing was spin and the water didn't get to me. Ripped off.
Yeah,
I just stood in line for 40 minutes.
Everybody else got wet, and you're sitting there like, man, what the hell is this nonsense? But, that's the thing. Amusement parks get me because when I always get there early and I rush to the first thing that I want to ride.
Right.
And nowadays, I might be able to ride 2 roller coasters before I start getting sick. My equilibrium, it pisses me off. I love roller coasters. And so like now, but like standing in line for an hour for something that lasts like
roller coasters make you
60
sick.
seconds, everything makes me sick.
You some kind of fairy or something?
I haven't checked out my old twinkle toes. Oh, I am. What do you know? Got some sugar in my shoes. Man, shut up.
You know who my favorite roller coaster partner is?
Who? Robbie?
Yes. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. Robbie will get on a roller coaster. If I wanted to go to an amusement park today and just do roller coasters and nothing else, sign him up. He's like, Stephanie, yeah. Robbie, he's making fun of people. He'll throw his hands up. Robbie does not have any fear. Never has. Since he was big enough to get on roller coasters.
Oh, I guess him.
He would get on, especially when he dipped that.
Tickles.
That is my favorite roller coaster partner, man. I'm telling you. He is not afraid of anything.
By the way, we were talking about Aaron Rodgers and Tom Brady this segment. We finished with roller coasters and Robbie. So
that's what we do.
You just don't know where this show's going.
Yeah, that's the Seinfeld of radio. About nothing. Daily Line with Jeremy Cohen at 9:30. But on the other side, are you in favor of the new proposal or the new items proposed by Rob Manfred? Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Here's a World Soccer Championship recap.
Brought to you by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's. And by the first ever Infiniti QX65. The United States staggers into the knockout round following a 3-2 loss to Turkey in their final group stage match. The USA still wins the group and has a knockout round contest looming against Bosnia and Herzegovina. Austin Trusty and Sebastian Berhalter both scored for the United States. I'm Mike Conti.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-497-8091. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS.
Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start.
Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems.
We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau.
You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-497-8091. That's 800-497-8091. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Hey, Birdland! Friday, June 26th is Pride Night at the Yard. Watch the Orioles take on the Washington Nationals at 7:05 and be one of 15,000 fans to receive an exclusive Orioles Pride jersey featuring a custom Orioles Pride logo. Kick off the weekend with a pre-game celebration featuring music, live entertainment, drink specials, and more. Don't miss out on Pride Night at the Yard, complete with action-packed Orioles baseball. Get your tickets at Orioles.com/tickets.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in back and neck care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The spine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care, with focus on changing your life for the better. You can schedule an appointment with one of our spine specialists quickly and easily at MDBoneDocs.com. That's MDBoneDocs.com.
History That Doesn't Suck is a legit, hard-hitting American history podcast told through entertaining stories. As we approach America's 250th anniversary, now might be the time to go back and learn how we got here. With more than 200 episodes, you can binge your way, decade by decade, defining event to defining event, from the founding into the 20th century. Join me, Professor Greg Jackson, for History That Doesn't Suck, an Odyssey podcast, available on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your podcasts.
Rob Long, Ed Norris, and Jeremy Kahn. The Big Bad Morning Show. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Before we get to the new proposals by Major League Baseball's Rob Manfred, what's wrong with Trippy, man?
What do you mean?
Didn't Eli go at him?
Earlier for going at him.
He went in on him, right?
Yeah.
And Trippy called after Eli, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he let it slide.
You feel some kind of way about that?
I'm just saying, I thought Trippy was like,
I don't get this.
The king of the get back.
Oh, man.
I thought he was the king of the get back, man.
Yeah. I don't know what to tell you, man. Trippy calling back. Oh, you can't call back in now. That sucks, man.
You know what, Trippy? We'll make an exception today. I'm just saying, man. How is he going to be?
He's upset. Now, I'll say this much, though. We have had callers beef in the past, right? We've had that kind of go back and forth. I remember when, who was it? Q and Kai going at it?
Really?
Or Q and Brian. It was Q and Brian. Q doesn't call in, he didn't call in a morning show.
He doesn't.
The big Jets fan.
I don't think he's up. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Rob Manfred threw some nuggets as part of the new CBA, some proposals. First of all, he went the earlier access to free agents. MLB agreed to the MLBPA's proposal. This is good. You're already agreeing on things. They agreed to the proposal to reduce the period of reserve from 6 years to 5 years for players aged 30 or over, meaning that 48% of the players with 5 years of MLB service during the current CBA would have reached free agency a year earlier, a goal of the MLBPA. You like that?
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. There's certain ones that I think make more sense. I just wonder how many of these are being thrown in that really don't matter when we get to the big stuff. Is the salary cap has to be the biggest thing?
The one that I like, we talked about this earlier. Two of them that I really, really like. One of them was the eliminating deferred compensation.
Yes, that's stupid.
I think that's going to be, if they get that done, that's huge, because deferred compensation is, to me, a reason why the Dodgers are doing what they're doing right now.
They should be able to get rid of that right now. They are literally paying $3 million for Ohtani and Tucker. And maybe they feel like they need a new deal with Tucker because he hasn't hit this year the way you'd expect. But that dude's good, and he's going to hit.
No new contract, according to this, would be permitted to include referrals. Contracts, the current contracts that include deferred compensation would be unaffected by this change. And that's fine. That's fine. You can't go back and undo some things. However, I think when you do that, this seems to be something that MLB, the players should want to go along with, man.
Yeah. I just think there's a lot of things they should look at that are going to make sense. But again, because you're negotiating and all this small stuff really doesn't matter, it comes down to, okay, what's the big thing you want? You guys...
Salary cap, salary floor.
Yeah.
I want salary floor.
This always happens in negotiations tactics where somebody's going to come out and tell you early what they offered. Hey, this is what we want to do.
Yeah.
Don't you guys see why this would be good for them to take it? And now it's up to the Major League Baseball players to rebut it. And I think there are people that don't want to hear it from the players' side. It's like, you guys are making millions. Okay. If they're not making more millions, that money's going into ownership's pocket.
Right.
So we're siding with the billionaires. And I know people don't think that these guys deserve to make as much money as they are, but if they're not making it, they're not giving us a break.
It's owners aren't going in their pocket to pay people. That's not happening. And the ones who do regret it, I think the Mets owner probably did that once or twice. I bet he regrets that.
Yeah.
The other thing is the cornerstone player advantage. I like this. I love this, Jeremy. MLB is proposing a system similar to the NBA's bird rights that would address the goal of teams being able to retain their superstars. Maximum contract length would apply to free agent years only as projected at the time of signing. So players who have not yet reached free agency would still be permitted to agree to long-term deals, such as extensions of like Connor Griffin, Roman Anthony. The maximum value of these deals would be determined based on the player's service. So this is a good thing. You can kind of target your players, your superstars, and try to keep them in-house.
Do you think we get crazy at the end of the season seeing guys sign extensions so teams have them under whatever the old law is going to be as far as Major League Baseball rules? Because, there were some people who said, hey, you should sign Adley to an extension right now and not wait until after the fact, depending on the labor agreement, how long that'll last.
If there's a...
And again, I don't know how much of a benefit it is. We don't know what the changes are fully going to be.
Who's going to be the cornerstone player?
For the Orioles?
Yeah. Is that Adley? Is that Gunner? Who are you going to sign?
Is it only one player you can do it with, or can you do it with multiple? I'm assuming if you drafted him, you should be able to do it.
Sign a free agent from another. That's a good question. It doesn't say.
It's just something they're going to have to clarify when all comes down. And I don't know. The thing I said to you is there were a lot of bumps for minor league players, new players, stuff like that, guys that are coming in to help them out. The league floor as far as minimums that guys can make, vets and all that. All that's getting bumped up, which leads me to believe that they're trying to start some infighting because that really helps out the other players.
Yeah.
But it's almost like society. It doesn't help out the really rich guys who would be the billionaires of the MLB players. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Those 30 to 50 guys that you have out there that are making all the money.
The bird rule. Can you have multiple bird rule players on the roster?
It's a little different in the NBA because you got 5 starters.
See, but that's what I'm saying. That's why would they compare it to the bird rule if you could do multiple people?
But you can franchise players in the NFL year after year, different players. You can only do it once per year. So maybe it is it's a once per year thing. You know what I'm saying? Like maybe you can just do it that one off season like a franchise.
If you can do it like that, they're damn near eliminating free agency.
I need more info on it to understand which direction they want to go in. Because again, like there's probably some caveats and poison pills that they'll put in there so it doesn't get to that point where you're looking at, we can just take advantage of this. Like the Dodgers, you think they care about offering more money to their players? And the first thing that they should do once they sit down is go, okay, we're getting rid of LA's bankruptcy deal that they had. They've already smashed that. There's no reason they should be able to do this.
I agree.
That's the first thing they need to do. The LA Dodgers need help from a bankruptcy that happened years ago. The richest team in baseball. Stop it.
410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Who was the commissioner who granted that? Was that Bud Selig or was that
Bud Selig?
That was Bud Selig?
I think it has to be, right? Here, let me see when the Dodgers bankruptcy was. This is that would have been 2011, 2012. Was Bud still doing it then?
In the words of Bud.
Oh man.
I don't know. I put my hands up. I don't know emoji. Famous for Bud Selig.
Bud Selig, he stopped being...
when did he start?
From 2015, so it would have been Selig. 98 to 2015, that used car salesman was the...
Do you like any commissioner? Because you don't like Manfred. You don't like Selig. Do you like Silver? I know you don't like Goodell.
Silver's the best of the bunch, but I don't like him now either.
I think the bar is so low to be the best of the bunch, though.
Because, again...
You're the biggest jumbo shrimp.
Who do commissioners work for?
Owners.
Yes. That's why I don't like them. They're going to keep doing things to put money in their pockets. Meanwhile, we're paying prices out the ass to go to these games. And
But do you go?
Huh?
But do you go?
Yes. But I'm in a different situation than a lot of people. There's a lot of people out there that can't afford to go to any games.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
And then we keep raising prices, and then these guys start fighting. It's like, hey, I want more money.
But isn't that a societal issue that those same people probably can't afford to go to a movie?
Yeah.
But nobody's crying about that.
Fair. I'm not arguing that. I'm just saying, like, when we sit here and get to millionaires and billionaires fighting, why am I going to pick a side when nothing happens for me?
But my point is, we hold sports to a different standard. No one's saying the movie industry is robbing people and putting people out, but yet we say the sports industry is. Mm-hmm. It's the same thing. I mean, we can go across the board at all the things now that can't be afforded by so many people, but we hold the sporting world, we hold these leagues to a different standard.
When every year you keep raising everything, and I think people are going to talk about it. I think it's fair to even bring up.
Yeah.
For fans out there that can't go to these games, or, like as you point out, can't even go to the movies.
Yeah, and the reason why I say that is that's the reason I don't go to the movies. And I know it's hypocritical. I'm more willing to spend that kind of money on a game than I am on a movie. Mm-hmm. I can watch a movie at home. I'm not spending that much money for the ticket, that much money for the popcorn. I'm not doing that. It's just, to me, it's not worth it when I can do that at home.
I got to see the new Robin Hood movie, The Death of Robin Hood, and I was the only one in the theater. It was like the best time I've ever had in my life. It's my theater. Get out of here. It's a dark movie. I liked it, though. I told you, I see everything. My wife's like, we were talking about going to the movies to kill some time before our flight left in Minnesota, and she's like, what do you want to see? And I said, well, there's only 2 movies there that I haven't seen. So
really,
you pick. Yeah,
the whole theater. You only. How many movie theaters were there
in Minnesota?
In that cinema. I mean, in that.
And then how many movies?
How many screens?
I think there were like 10.
10 screens.
Yeah.
So you've seen 8 out of 10 movies.
Yeah. I mean, if I went on here, let me just do this right now.
That's ridiculous.
Let me see. All right, we'll play this game here. I just went to what's the movie theater? I go to Cinemark a lot at Arundel Mills. Jackass, saw it. Lucky Strike, no. Supergirl, but those just came out. Mm-hmm. Where are we at? Cocktail 2 just came out, didn't see it. Leviticus, didn't see it. Death of Robin Hood, saw it. Toy Story 5 just came out last week. Disclosure Day, saw it. Master Universe, saw it. Scary Movie, saw it. Backroom, saw it. Star Wars, Mandalorian Grogu, saw it. Obsession, saw it. Michael, saw it. Yeah, so it's one of the things I like to do. I go to the movie theaters early in the morning so I don't have to mess with anybody else.
Texas just said you don't pay for games. I don't pay for Orioles games. Orioles aren't the only sporting event I go to, local guy. I pay for those other games. I do. 410-583-1057, that's the number. Ben Hall's encore 9:45, but on the other side is the Daily Line.
Yeah, not my day yesterday. I went 2 and 3. There was only 5 plays. Prop plays, I went 2 and 1. One of the games got washed out. Got 4 prop plays and a bunch of baseball games and 2 WNBA games to go over. We'll do all that next right here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Hey, Bel Air! Big news as Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air, and we're celebrating with grand opening savings. Get more for your trade and shop a huge selection of new and pre-owned vehicles. Hurry in or visit BobBellFordBelAir.com today.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for? I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong?
I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Friday night, the Orioles open a 3-game Beltway battle as the Nationals come to Camden Yards. Baltimore had an off day Thursday and will look to get back on the good foot following one of the most disappointing losses of the season Wednesday against the Angels. Andrew Alvarez and Trevor Rogers are the probable starters for the series opener. Tune in to The Fan for your pregame coverage starting at 6 with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick. In the NBA, we saw another blockbuster deal Thursday as LaMelo Ball and Josh Green were traded to the Timberwolves for Naz Reid, a first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 second-round picks. Many people have suggested that Anthony Edwards could be frustrated with Minnesota's moves so far this offseason, but this acquisition of Ball signals the Timberwolves are making an aggressive push to improve the roster around him. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Overs, unders, favorites, and dogs. It's Jeremy Kahn's Daily Line.
Show me the money.
On 105.7 The Fan. Brought to you by Life Med Institute. Guys, regain confidence and performance in the bedroom with Gainswave therapy at Life Med Institute. Gainswave is a revolutionary non-invasive ED treatment. Call 410-575-1200 or go to lifemedinstitute.com to find out more.
All right. So yesterday went 2-3 again. It was a light day in Major League Baseball. Only had 5 baseball plays. Had 4 props, went 2-1, and then Corbin Carroll's game got washed out. So we didn't even get to see how that would have went. But today's an interesting day. So I'm just going to run through this stuff because there is quite a bit. There's 2 WNBA games and a bunch of baseball games. Let me start it off with the WNBA. I like the Mystics, -4.5 on the road. I don't think there's any team like the Mystics that you would want to take as a road favorite at any given point in time unless they're playing the Connecticut Sun. The Connecticut Sun suck.
Big time.
And it's a tough watch. I got to say this, though, like the one thing that worries me, again, it's a road favorite. The Mystics just played Minnesota. They beat them once and then lost to them by 2 at home. And Minnesota's one of the best teams in the league. So it's like, oh, they're playing great. Why are they only a 4.5-point favorite? Because they're not a very good team, and maybe it's about matchups. But I do think everybody matches up with the Connecticut Sun. So give me the Mystics. More so than that, one of my favorite plays today is the Dream and the Golden State Valkyrie just played in Golden State. We had the Dream the other day. I think talked about it on the show. No, maybe I wasn't here. I was talking about it to someone else. But the Dream went out there and lost to the Valkyrie. The Valkyrie had sold me 3 times in Valhalla, where they lost 3 games that I thought they could win. And then now they come back and they do this. They end up beating the Dream kind of handily. And we're right back in the same place. But the Dream are a 1.5-point favorite, where they were a 3.5-point favorite in the last game, and people are just going to bet the Valkyrie. I think the under is the right side of it today. I think you see a little bit more defensive presence by both teams, a slower game, and I think it goes under the 164.5. On to baseball, a lot to look at today. Weather, great weather for the Orioles and Nats. It's home run hitting weather. There is a little bit of rain in the forecast. I don't know how much is going to hit us or if we get hit at all. Mets over is another good play. Red Sox over is a great play. I'll get to that in just 1 second. And the Twins over, another good play. With the Red Sox, I've said this before, whatever the first game goes, total-wise, that's usually how the rest of the series goes. And if you want to do that, that means take the over. In the next 3 games, the Red Sox play the Yankees. Now, I'm not saying it happens every time. It just feels like it does.
Went over last night?
Yep, went over last night. Earlier this year, we had Red Sox, Yankees. First game went under. All 3 games went under. It happens quite a bit, and I don't know why. And again, these teams sweep each other often, too, which is kind of a weird thing. Somebody just winning all the games. But it's great hitting weather. It looks like a decent pitching match with Peyton Tully. And the Yankees are trotting out. Who did I miss here? I didn't write it down. Oh, it's Will Warren. So low total, but the hitting weather's good. You can do whatever you want with that. I did not touch the game, but I wanted to talk about that one. The games that I'm on, I like the Athletics today, minus the 125 on the road. I like Miami St. Louis over 8. I like Kansas City and I almost said Charlotte. That's the Chicago White Sox. I can't read my own handwriting. Kansas City and the Chicago White Sox go under the 8.5. And then my 3 favorite baseball plays, and I'll give you my top 5. It's going to be Colorado, Minnesota over 9. Byron Buxton grades out as the number 1 hitter in the algorithm, so go ahead and drink. I'm not giving him out as a prop play because him to go over 1.5 bases is almost minus 200. So it's there's a reason why he's up top. The matchup is fantastic for him. The hitting conditions are great. So I like Colorado, Minnesota over 9. I like the Dodgers and the Padres that go under 7.5. People are going to look at this and see Walker Buehler against his former team. And then you're going to see Roki Sasaki, who outside of 1 start in his last 4 or 5 has looked really, really good. I like Roki Sasaki over 5.5 Ks. I like the under in the Dodgers game. My favorite play in baseball is Washington and Baltimore to go over 9. And I can't believe I'm saying that with the way that Trevor Rogers has been pitching here as of late. I think the Orioles are going to do a lot of damage tonight. I like the bats. So? I think it's a Pete Alonso night. Like him over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. That's minus 145. I like Bryce Terang over 1.5. And I like Shea Langoliers over 1.5 hits, runs, RBIs. Those are my prop plays to go along with Roki Sasaki at plus money over 5.5 Ks. And real quick, my top 5 plays for today are the Orioles over, the Dodgers under, the Valkyrie under, the Twins over, and the Athletics. So there you go.
There you go. 410-583-1057. That's the number. Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on the Fan. Ben, we've got breaking news in baseball, don't we?
Yes, the Mets have fired Carlos Mendoza, finally, because it felt like after the first few weeks when we saw Cora and some other guys go, he might be next. They stood by it, said they were going to figure it out, and now after being swept, he's fired.
They've lost 6 in a row, 8 of the last 10.
Yeah, they got swept by the Cubs last week.
34-47, 15 games back of the Atlanta Braves.
One of the highest payrolls in baseball, too.
Yeah. Is it not the highest?
No, the Dodgers, I think.
Dodgers are.
Dodgers, Yankees, Padres, maybe? In that grouping. Wow. Blue Jays are up there too now. Man, this is it's kind of odd to look at the Mets, and they're the one team
disarray.
Well, it's like we're sitting here today going, okay, they got to be sellers, right? Yeah. They got a lot of young players. They have some contracts that they could move. Maybe they end up even trading Freddie Peralta after signing him and feeling like that's that buyer's remorse. Yeah, I wanted Freddie Peralta. He hasn't looked good in New York, and that's a big ass ballpark too.
Would you want him now? It depends on what you have to get up.
What's the cost? I got no problem. Freddie Peralta's going to be better than most of the guys in this rotation. But are we seeing a guy that's maybe swinging towards the downside? That's the That's the hard part about signing these pitchers to long-term deals after they hit free agency. You just don't know when they hit the wall, if they do. I mean, the same thing with some of these power hitters. Like, what happened with Chris Davis? Look at what happened with Cal Raleigh this year. Like, sometimes they just lose it.
Yeah, I don't understand at all with Kyle Raleigh. He looks awful. Not even soft contact right now. He just absolutely looks awful.
He started to get the past 3 games. He's looked better. He hit a home run. He hit a double last night. I think he went 1 for 4. But still, when you were running for the MVP last year against Aaron Judge, and you're hitting 50-some bombs as a switch-hitting catcher, they don't expect you to come out and hit 170 on the interstate. So again, but with the Mets, do you think they're going to be sellers? It just feels weird even saying that, knowing what.
It all depends on what they're selling. I mean, if they're selling damaged goods.
Well, they already made one trade. They traded David Peterson away, one of their starters.
If they're selling damaged goods, I don't know what they plan to get for them. But yeah, I think they want to be sellers. I do.
Like, you're not moving Lindor, you're not moving Soto. I don't think they're not moving either one of their young prospects in AJ Ewing or was it Benji? I don't know how you pronounce his last name. I've heard it like 10 times and I pronounce it a different way every time. There's some young pitchers there that maybe you kick the tires on if you're another team, but we're still waiting to find out what teams absolutely think they're out of it. The Mets look like it, but they have enough talent if they got healthy that maybe you could get back into it. They just wish they were in the American League and not the National League.
Giving away 2 tickets to Jake the Snake Smith Baltimore Boxing Presents Back at the Garden again, happening tomorrow at the Columbus Gardens in Nottingham. Doors open at 2:30, and the first fight is at 4:15. Caller number what, Ben?
Let's go 8.
Caller number 8, 410-583-1057. That's the number, Baltimore's Big Bad Morning Show on The Fan. Ben has the encore. You don't want to miss it. Find out what we learned today on The Fan.
After the Big Bad Morning Show, it's Vinny and Haynie.
Hey, it's Featured Artist Friday. Going to talk some Ravens with Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, coming up on a month before the start of training camp 2026. And we're going to be ripping it with Ryan coming up at noon as we talk about the Orioles preview this series with the Nats as the Orioles try to creep closer to the 500 record, which they haven't been at in 2 months. Hey, but they're only 2 out of the wild card.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I don't know what they're doing.
Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. A late stoppage heartbreak for the U.S. men's national team, losing 3-2 to Turkey. But who cares? You won Group D. You go to the knockout round against Bosnia and Herzegovina. The United States still feels fine. Don't overreact to this. The loss didn't matter. We're good. I'm Drake Toll.
Hey guys, it's springtime in Baltimore, which means baseball's back, and it's time to start thinking about getting your AC system in tip-top shape for summer. Farnan & Dermer, Maryland's oldest HVAC company, has been serving this community for over 100 years. So the comfort guys and they're my guys have been keeping families like mine and yours comfortable with their energy-efficient HVAC systems. Act now and receive $3,000 off select high-efficiency HVAC systems from BGE. And be sure to schedule an AC precision tune-up with Farnan & Dermer today, because before you know it, the sweltering summer heat and humidity will be here. Preventative maintenance keeps your system running at peak efficiency and ensures that your system will operate at its best when the weather changes. And for just $89, Farnan & Dermer will conduct a precision tune-up that'll have your AC cranking and ready for the summer heat. If you need a repair, same-day service is available. That's because Farnan & Dermer are your rapid response heating and AC repairs and replacement specialist. So call the comfort guys today at 410-367-7777. That's 410-367-7777, or visit them at farnanddermer.com. Farnan & Dermer, Baltimore's most reliable air conditioning, heating, and plumbing service. They've been making your family's comfort their family's business since 1902.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Everyone needs to have at least one person in their corner in life. When you don't, it's an extremely lonely and frightening place to be. But knowing you have that one person gives you peace and hope. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Since 1988, myself and my firm have been in so many corners for so many clients for so many years. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason, and it's not even close. We fought like hell for you. We fight the bullies, automobile insurance companies, the makers of unsafe products, medical providers who injured or killed their own patients. It has been such an honor and made my life complete. If you ever need us, it's easy. On your mobile device or computer, visit forthepeople.com, and then we get to work 24/7. Whether you're hurt in a car crash, injured on the job, or have questions about your Social Security, we're here for you. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this ad for your morning commute to wake you up, which could help your driving. Science says that stimulating the brain increases alertness. So here's a pop quiz. How many months have 28 days? What gets wetter as it dries? What has keys but can't open locks? If you don't want to hear the answers, turn off this Liberty Mutual ad now. 12 months, a towel, piano. Enjoy being fully alert.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
It's Smiles for Miles at Anderson Honda Hunt Valley.
Shop hundreds of new Hondas, now sale priced way below MSRP. Get everyone to the game in a Pilot or Passport, or maximize your efficiency in a new hybrid. Save on fuel-efficient Honda hybrids like Accords, Civics, and even CR-Vs. That's right, Honda hybrids sale priced way below MSRP.
Now that's Smiles for Miles. Woohoo! Check out AndersonHonda.net.
Are you an adult with uncontrolled moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms and still packing a backup bag of clothes? Just in case, Skyrizi Risankizumab Riza can help you take control of your Crohn's. Feel significant symptom relief, including less abdominal pain and fewer bowel movements at 4 weeks. Plus, Skyrizi is proven to help people achieve remission and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Individual results may vary. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's. Ready to take control of your Crohn's? Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's disease.
Control is everything to me.
Learn more at skyrizi.com or call 1-866-SKY-RIZZI.
The world's game at BetMGM is here. Bet on the soccer showdowns with 2-up early payout so that if you're up 2, BetMGM will pay you. That's right. Place a pre-game straight match result bet on any tournament game. If at any point your team is up by 2 goals, you'll instantly win your bet. Then enjoy BetMGM same-game parlays, daily promotions, player props, and so much more for the world's game. Don't miss your shot at an early win with 2-up early payout to get paid out if at any point your team is up by 2 goals, regardless of the final outcome of the match. Make it a tournament to remember with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. Must be 21 years of age or older. Maryland only. New and existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Additional terms and restrictions may apply. Please play responsibly. In partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Mic check 1, 2.
Thank you. Far too. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? One last time, I need y'all to roar.
Well, hey,
and I was voted the most normal.
And it's funny because I just want to give you credit for pulling the wool over everyone's eyes so they believe that nonsense.
I was voted in a landslide the most
Just come in one morning and sit over here, and then all of a sudden you'll hear Robin like, It's like, oh, he doesn't want to talk today.
410-583-1057 is the number. Jeremy told me after about 3 weeks, Ed, that he realized that I wasn't in a bad mood at 5:15. I just didn't want to talk.
Yeah. And
he used to think when he first came to work here, he used to think, Oh, he's in a bad mood. See, it took him a couple weeks to realize, no, don't talk to him.
I used to get here early, and then all of a sudden I was like, you know what? I'm not coming in there to sit in there and hear him grunt. I'll just come in 10 minutes before the show starts. I'll get there in plenty of time. Everything will be fine.
In the beginning, it took me a long time to figure that out. Because I would just get, I say, hey, good morning. Hey, what it do?
That would be
it. Well, look, and I don't have an issue with it because, like, I say this, when the lights turn on, Rob's Rob, which means he's just an a-hole. I mean, he was before, but he's still after.
And that's the encore for the day. If you just tuned in, Mets relieved manager Carlos Mendoza of his duties. The team sucks this year, to be quite honest with you. And with a huge payroll, they find themselves right now at 34-47, 15 games back of the division-leading Atlanta Braves. And they are the only team in their division, number one, that's under 500, and that has a negative scoring differential.
So weird.
6 games in a row they've lost. They've lost 8 of the last 10. It's not getting better, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, I thought they were moving in the right direction. I still can't believe they didn't make an offer to Pete Alonso whatsoever. And then they decided, hey, we'll just go with Jorge Polanco at first base, who's never played first base.
You thought you were surprised they didn't make an offer after the 24, a bigger offer after 24 or none after 25?
None after 25.
I don't think he was fielding their offers. I'm telling you, man, I think Pete Alonso
just wanted out of New York.
I think Pete Alonso, when they paid Juan Soto, I don't think he was jealous of them paying Juan Soto. But when they was kind of resistant or hesitant of giving him a long-term deal, I think he signed that deal just to prove it to leave.
I wonder if there's something to that because, like, again, he was the one pointed at for the longest period of time of being the cancer in the locker room. Like, everybody was like, or in the clubhouse, excuse me. He's one of the nicest guys, but behind the scenes, nobody likes him. They think he's phony. They think he's this. Come to find out, the one that was causing problems behind the scene, or at least what leaked out, was Lindor. Lindor, they moved out Brandon Nimmo. They traded him to the Rangers. Who was the other piece that they had in the outfield that they moved? There was another player that they moved that you were like, oh my God. They signed Bo Bichette, but they let Pete Alonso walk.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden you're going, well, what really was going on there? Because Juan Soto and Lindor are best friends.
Yeah. So I'm telling you, I don't think he had any attention. I think he did that prove-it deal where he could opt out and got paid. I think he was bitch blocking them on the cell phone. Now it's time for you to find out what we learned today.
What we learned on the Big Bad Morning Show.
Today is National Take Your Dog to Work Day. WPS.
My dog pissed through her diaper, her mat, and all the bed sheets this morning when I had woke up. So she ain't coming to work.
Today is also National Beautician's Day. That's where you go, Jeremy.
To a beautician?
Yeah, what's that? The hair?
The barbershop.
No, what's the name of the place?
Great Clips.
Beauticians.
Oh.
There's also National Coconut Day. Do you like anything coconut?
Yeah, but I also don't like coconut in a lot of things.
Yeah,
like,
same here.
I love Almond Joys and Mounds.
Yes, I love Almond Joy. I don't like Mounds.
Do you like shaved coconut?
No.
Because I get acai bowls all the time, and sometimes they put coconut on the top, and it's like, I'm not mad if it's there, but I ain't happy either. So I'm kind of indifferent to it.
Biker Greg LeMond celebrates his 65th birthday today. Former NFL player, Hall of Famer Shannon Sharpe turns 58 today. Derek Jeter turns 52 today. Actor Nick Offerman from the Parks and Recs turns 56 today. Jason Kendall, catcher, turns 52 today. Former NFL quarterback Chad Pennington turns 50 today. Michael Vick, former NFL quarterback, 46 today. That's it? He's just 46? Man, former basketball player J.J. Barea turns 42 today. And former NBA player, and he's becoming one of my favorite analysts, Mon Shumpert, turns 36 today. Current NBA player and singer, current NBA player Rudy Gobert and singer Ariana Grande celebrate a birthday today. Who's older, Ben?
It's got to be Rudy Gobert.
Rudy Gobert, okay. Yeah. It's a struggle.
Oh, I'm going to go Gobert.
Because Ariana Grande has been around for a long time, so you don't really know how old she is. I was shocked to find out she was this young. I thought she was older. Gobert, 34. Grande, 32.
I was trying to think what they said about looking at Rudy Gobert now.
I thought she was older than that.
I did too.
Yeah.
With the Timberwolves, you had Rudy Gobert, you got LaMelo Ball, and you got Anthony Edwards. It's like child support, car insurance, and Mr. COVID all in one, man. You got the whole damn team there. All right, let's get into this one. Why do we see no pun intended and not that was pun intentional? You get it?
Oh, nope. Yes, I do.
A lot of people don't realize that French fries aren't cooked in France. They're cooked in Greece. Who is the richest Irishman? Why, it's Billionaire. I saw a not safe for work ad earlier. The man in the construction site didn't have his hard hat. Wasn't safe.
Oh, wasn't safe.
What kind of person always fails to finish their sentences? A jailbreaker, because they... Sorry. I just heard rodents might start a revolution. Imagine mice uprise. Imagine my surprise. You get it? What's brown and rhymes?
That was a good one.
It was a good one. What's brown and rhymes with Snoop? Dr. Dre. What does a pirate do when he's hot? He turns on the air conditioner. Here we go. What's the difference between in-laws and outlaws? Outlaws are wanted. I walked off of my job at the complaint desk of the Kleenex division of Kimberly-Clark. Seriously, you wouldn't believe the snotty phone calls I had to deal with. I don't know that one. Here we go. The meteorologist who developed the heat index passed away yesterday. He was 88, but he felt like he was 95. And lastly, I love this one. I went shopping for cherries and a microphone stand. I got a bing, I got a boom. Bought a bing, bought a boom.
I got it.
A bing and a boom.
I got it.
I'm going to explain it one more time. Bing and a boom. It's going to be
Vinny
back.
and Haynie up next. Have yourselves a safe and wonderful Friday.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Patriot and Old Glory Harley will pay your sales tax promotion on any pre-owned Harley this week only. No way in HD double hockey sticks does Patriot and Old Glory Harley intend on paying or avoiding your sales tax. Sales tax is the amount of your discount on any pre-owned Harley. Patriot and Old Glory Harley is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in the DMV. You don't need perfect credit, don't need a cash down payment, 100% of all credit applications considered, and every pre-owned Harley discounted by your sales tax at Patriot and Old Glory Harley now through Sunday.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Japan is Asia's gold standard, highly tactical, relentlessly pressing, and driven by a generation of players performing at the highest level in European leagues. Their industrious midfield and clinical forward make the Samurai Blue a genuine dark horse.
Carpal tunnel syndrome, heart failure that doesn't improve with common medicines. These are some signs and symptoms associated with ATTR-CM, or the cardiomyopathy of ATTR amyloidosis, a serious heart condition with symptoms that get worse over time. Amvuttra vutrisiran is a prescription medicine given by a healthcare provider that treats ATTRCM in adults to reduce heart-related death, hospital stays, and urgent visits. In a clinical study, Amvuttra was proven to help people live longer and have fewer heart-related hospital stays and urgent visits over 3 years compared to placebo. Amvuttra lowers the amount of vitamin A in your blood, which can affect vision. Other side effects include pain in the arms or legs, pain in the joints, and shortness of breath. These are not all the possible side effects of Amvuttra. For prescribing information, call 1-833-256-2748 or learn more at amvuttra.com. Ask your doctor about Amvuttra for ATTRCM.
Coming to the Lincoln Theater, it's Billy Bob Thornton and the Boxmasters on July 23rd. The Anthem has Kaleo on August 7th. And at Merriweather Post Pavilion this summer, it's Thomas Rhett on August 13th. And The Fray with Dashboard Confessional on August 14th. Get your tickets now at impconcerts.com.
105.7 The Fan is the proud media partner of Merriweather Post Pavilion. Visit merriweathermusic.com for a list of all the great shows coming to the pavilion. And keep listening to The Fan for your chance to win tickets to the shows.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
After a stellar start to the season, Rico Garcia has come back down to earth a bit. He's given up 7 earned runs in his last 6 1/3 innings pitched, bringing his ERA up to 2.7 for the year. Craig Albernaz spoke on what's been off for Garcia during this stretch.
Rico, it's falling behind. He's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient and getting ahead of hitters.
The Birds will start a 3-game home series with the Nationals tonight. You can hear all your pregame coverage on The Fan with BBT, sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick starting at 6. First pitch from Camden Yards is set for 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow has expected showers and a high of 78. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Lincoln College of Technology. For 80 years, Lincoln Tech grads have made a difference in their communities. The skills you learn go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
We all know there's a year-to-year league. We just didn't get it done last year. There's a number of reasons why. I appreciate Lamar's support. I wouldn't have gotten the job I have now without that, and the players that were there, and had a lot of fun doing it. We built it from year 1 to year 2, where we were the only offense in NFL history to have 4,000-yard passer and a 3,000-yard rusher. As a team, that's still, I don't know, that's a pretty damn good year. We didn't finish. We didn't play well enough offensively at Buffalo. I do think there was a ton of pressure going into last year. After the year we had year 2, a number of guys had career years, a lot of pressure. We just didn't coach as well. We didn't play as well. I left Georgia, a place where we were winning national championships, to come to the Ravens for the opportunity to be a part of that organization and to help Lamar as best we could, and the offense try to take another step. And we did that.
Todd Monken, former Ravens offensive coordinator, now the head coach of the Cleveland Browns. That was last night here on 105.7 The Fan. Fresh Take Sports with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall, talking about what went wrong for the Ravens last year in his time in Baltimore. And if we look back at 23, his first year, Lamar won an MVP. They were one of the more prolific offenses in the National Football League, minus Derrick Henry, by the way. Then in 2024, they add Derrick Henry to the equation, and Lamar has the best statistical season of his career. Derrick Henry, who's already had brilliant 2,000-yard seasons, had one of the best seasons of his career. Mark Andrews led NFL tight ends in touchdown receptions. Isaiah Likely had a monster season. And let's not forget, in 2023, when Andrews got hurt, Isaiah Likely played like an all-pro in the final 6-7 games of the regular season. Zay Flowers has been a standout during the entirety of Todd Monken's tenure here in Baltimore. So Todd Monken, I don't think, needs to apologize for anything that he did cultivating an offense. And then last year, Lamar got hurt, missed games. Cooper Rush was bad, could not step in, stem the tide. The offensive line was dreadful. Rashad Bateman, after a bust-out 2024 under Todd Monken's watch, he kind of flatlined last year. There was disgruntled players in the locker room, little cliques getting together, complaining about their target share, et cetera, et cetera. End of the day, Todd Monken was part of John Harbaugh's staff. John Harbaugh got fired, now in the Giants, gainfully employed. And Todd Monken lands on his feet in a big way as the head coach of the Cleveland Browns. But as we look here, Vinny, at his 3 years as the OC, last year was a disappointment for the entire team.
Yes.
It wasn't just an offensive thing. The entire team is what it is. They finished with a losing record. The defense was bad. They couldn't get to the quarterback. Derrick Henry fumbled 3 times. He was dropping the ball left and right. They just couldn't get her. The rookie kicker missed a field goal they could have put into the playoffs. We know we know what happened last year. But for Todd Monken, looks back with some level of regret because of what happened last year, because they have Super Bowl goals, and they didn't reach them. And last year, didn't even reach the playoffs.
Yeah. And I think the thing, Bob, is if you're Declan Doyle, as bad as last year was, the offense finished 7th. If you're Declan Doyle, do you take 7th? Would you take 7th? I think we'd take it in a heartbeat.
With maybe even more potential than that. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And I think when Todd talks about, there was a lot of pressure. I mean, look at us. Look what we talk. Best roster in football. But, everybody's talking best.
I said the best roster in the history of the team.
Yeah. So, I mean, and then the players all summer long, Bob, that's the stuff they're hearing. They go to the grocery store. Oh, you guys are going to the Super Bowl. And I think, that Buffalo game, after halftime, they're saying, damn right we are. We're the best team in football. After 3 quarters, hell yeah. Let's take this in. And then they lose in the 4th quarter. I think it was a shock to their system. And I don't think they couldn't recover. 1-5. They had a hard time recovering. And we talk about what happened to them. Did they coach worse? They played worse? I don't know. I mean, you'd have to talk to Todd, not on the radio, but, sitting on because he's not going to criticize people on the radio. If you just sit and talk to him, you probably get better answers.
Well, what the fans want to hear.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, they don't want to hear what Vinny and Todd are talking about drinking wine. They want to hear exactly what he thinks happened. I think the key to it was, too, Lamar got hurt and was not, even though his quarterback rating for the down year was over 100. But the offensive line was bad. Bad. Come on.
Oh, the offensive line.
I mean, and
even Linderbaum, got paid the highest, in the world, at his position, but he wasn't good either. I mean, other than maybe Zay, everybody regressed. Why? All at once? I mean, I guess if they knew that, they would have tried to change it. I mean, who knows? I think a lot of it, Bob, kind of what you mentioned earlier, the clicks. I think that there was the locker room wasn't as good. I think the first 2 year, I think everybody was all in. Zay was a rookie or Zay was a second-year guy, and then, 3rd-year guy, things not going good. It's never the player's fault.
Right.
And they're going to start pointing fingers, and you're 1-5. People are asking what's wrong, and the players are getting in their little groups. Well, it's the damn defense or Zach Orr. I think one of the biggest problems was, Bob, is what's his name? Didn't come the defensive coordinator. Who was the guy who helped Zach out?
Dean Pease.
Dean Pease. I think not having a Dean Pease guy there, I think that was the killer.
Well, we thought Chuck Pagano was going to be that guy.
We thought it would be better.
Yeah, because he was just as accomplished as Pease was. Chuck Pagano was a head coach and took teams to the playoffs when he was Indy. Yeah, we thought, all right, we were talking about it during the offseason going into the year.
No
training
doubt.
camp. Well, Pagano's there.
Yeah.
So if Zach were still growing pains, then Chuck Pagano will be there to stabilize things. It's like by the end of the year, you forgot he was even on the coaching staff. And the secondary was one of the biggest problems they had last year.
Yeah, no doubt, Bob. And I mean, it was, it was. I guess it was supposed to be. I mean, they were not good. I think they played confused. You know, they didn't believe. I don't think the defensive players believed in what they were doing. And let me just say this: players know first if the coach is good or not good. You know, and I think that first year they were trying to protect him, and then they got Pease, you know, and then everything was back to normal again because they had a legitimate dude that, you know, Dean Pease, you know, was up in a box and heavily involved. I mean, he told me that, you know, whereas Chuck Pagano, I don't think Chuck wanted to ruffle any feathers, do anything. You know, I'll bet you that. I mean, we thought Chuck Pagano was a disappointment. I'm sure Harbs probably was expecting more.
Yeah, and Chuck Pagano was kind of in semi-retirement. He called John Harbaugh.
We were watching him on McAfee every week.
He called Harbaugh to endorse another guy.
Yeah.
For a job, and he wound up getting it himself. But, you know, you talk about, real quick, not to digress too much, 2 years ago, Zach Orr's first year, the Marlins, the Hamiltons, hey, we're planned up well, we're just not doing our jobs.
Yep.
And then Pease came in and they stabilized, et cetera, et cetera.
And they got better.
Last year, didn't hear, we're screwing things up. Didn't hear that at all last year.
Nope. And I think that was, the players knew that, listen, you know, and then I think what really was the final straw, Bob, is when Oweh goes out there, you know, and is kicking ass and the Chargers, you know, and, you know, he's got all his friends. He's talking to all the Ravens dudes. Man, why you getting all these sacks? Man, you should see this place. You know, they let you do what they know what they're doing and blah, 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 you know, and then that kills, you know, your locker room here, too, because, you know, you got a guy who left who's kicking butt out there with Jesse Minter, and then they're saying, Zach Orr doesn't know crap.
So Todd Monken on not Inside Access, Fresh Take Sports after Inside Access last night. We'll hear more from him coming up later in the show and certainly get into it a little bit more in depth in the next week for sure. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Nats. Washington just had a very frustrating series against the Philadelphia Phillies where they blew 3 leads. The Nats, just to give you a quick teaser, and we'll talk more about it when Ryan Ripken gets here at noon, ribbing it with Ryan. And they're way better on the road than they are at home. 8 games above 500, as a matter of fact, away from Nationals Park. But they're a worse defensive teams than the Orioles. They're the worst fielding percentage in baseball. And they've blown more saves than any team in Major League Baseball. And we were talking about it yesterday, Vinny, when you left. If the Nats had just converted 50% of their save opportunities, they'd be in first place in the National League East. But they haven't. They're still very much in the wild card situation because what they do, they're number 1 in Major League Baseball in scoring runs. And they're 3rd in homers. So they're a very good offensive team. But the pitching leaves a lot to be desired. But when the Orioles played them a month ago, they sucked at home and they took 2 out of 3 from the Orioles. Now they're good on the road, but the Orioles are better, a lot better at home than they are away from Camden Yards. So we'll see what goes on. And as a matter of fact, with the Orioles off and Toronto losing to the Rangers, the Orioles gained a half a game. The Orioles, Nolan, as we were talking about after the show yesterday, the Orioles are a game and a half out of the wild card. And they're going to win 3 straight games. And then they're going to lose 2 out of 3 to the White Sox. And then next Thursday, we'll be doing the exact same thing we did on Wednesday and Thursday of this week.
You got the advanced copy of the script.
I mean,
Except, no, it's last week's script.
It's almost like Luca Brasi. Yeah. I mean, from Godfather reference, it's insanity. So the Orioles, we sit here on a Friday, and they're a game and a half out of the wild card. However, 3 teams are tied for that 3rd wild card spot. The Astros, the Twins are very much alive. It's all kind of insanity going on. So Trevor Rogers will try to get the Orioles back in the win column. Obviously, we'll talk about that. So we got a lot to get to. U.S. loses in the World Cup. Is this a big deal? No or yes? Because I saw one of the soccer experts, and I'm not a soccer aficionado. He's on ESPN. It wasn't Lawless. It wasn't Tim Howard. It was some guy don't know. And he was kind of like, you replaced 9 of your 11 starters.
Right.
And I know you're worried about getting hurt. But now whatever momentum you had generated, you're not playing again until Wednesday.
Well,
I mean, what's there? I guess there's that fine line you're walking here.
Well, it's just like in the NFL, rest or rust, kind of thing. Do you rest your players?
Yeah.
Or do you play them? And, they had their reasons. The guys with yellow cards, I can understand. They had 4 with yellow cards that if you get another yellow card, then you're suspended for this next game. So you're playing in a game that doesn't matter. So why play those guys? And then I guess they decided, not to play the others. Because, when I looked at the lineup, I didn't recognize, I'm looking for Freeman because, Antonio's son.
Yeah. Baltimore in the house, baby.
So, there was he wasn't there, so they were. So, it was, I watched the first half and, it was exciting, but, U.S. scored right away and so did Turkey. So,
or Turkey.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Everybody's got 2 names.
I can barely understand English right now. But when we come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. Now, Todd Monken, the Ravens will see him twice this season in Cleveland, and he'll try to devise an offensive game plan to beat Jesse Minter and Anthony Weaver. But if I think back at Todd Monken's tenure in Baltimore, I would think it's a successful one. 2 of the best years Lamar had, arguably the 2 best years of his career, with Todd Monken calling plays. So if you see Todd Monken walk into your favorite drinking hole, this beer's on me, my friend.
Oh, yeah.
You ain't paying for nothing. Unless he beats the Ravens twice, then he'll be screwed, this guy. But we'll get into all of that and more. Kyle Hamilton was playing golf with Evan Washburn. We'll talk about that at the appropriate time. But we got a lot to get to heading into this weekend. The Orioles are home. Yesterday, big topic. I'm done with them. As far as playoff hopefuls, not done with them as your favorite team, because that's stupid. But are they out of the playoffs and it's not even July yet?
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, and my neighbor, he's got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a 2-seater, the luxury of a 3-seat model, and it is luxurious when you look at it. I checked it out. It is nice. They even have fishing models, which is cool. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get out to one of 2 Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overlake. It's the one that I frequent, or 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company with 2 locations on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com, and see for yourself the 2026 lineup. Jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell Vinny sent you.
Get ready for the Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million at Horseshoe Casino Baltimore. The big moment happens June 26th. Play more, win big, all summer long. You won't want to be anywhere else. Horseshoe Casino, Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
Does it feel like it's time to refresh and renovate your home? Jerry's Home Services is the only company to call in Maryland for all your home improvement needs. Specializing in siding and roofing, along with kitchens and baths, Jerry's is your all-in-one stop. Don't put off the renovations needed to make your home feel new again. Just ask Jerry's. Call the family-owned and operated company with over 40 years of experience and make your home a Jerry's home. For a free estimate, call 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com today.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize has a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. 'Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust the Nemu with Liberty, 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 Liberty.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, chosen by you, the people. A little Deep Purple for you. They're much more than smoke on the water. I'll be willing to bet my brand new tennis shoes that we'll hear that at some point today. But anything you want to hear from the Rock and Roll Hall of Famers, send your request, plus for text line 410-583-1057. U.S. World Cup loses to Turkey. Let's just go back to Turkey. Right. You know what I mean? 3-2 does not affect them. They move on. We'll get into that next week. They play next Wednesday night. This is the knockout round. So you're one and done. You're now in the NCAA tournament for the most part here. Orioles taking on the Nats tonight. We'll definitely talk about that a lot. Trevor Rogers taking on Andrew Alvarez. Battle of lefties down at Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Birds coming back from that 4-5 road trip. Two of those losses of the devastating variety. And on their day off, they gained a happy game. We heard Todd Monken opening the show. And his absence will mean what? Because now you have a rookie play caller. And Declan Doyle, which we'll talk about as well. But let's get out to the phones. Let's start it off on this Featured Artist Friday on the Eastern Shore with Jose. Jose, what's up? Thanks for holding.
How you doing this morning, a Friday morning? I'm running hot. I'm running hot with this Baltimore Oriole team.
You should be.
First of all, this GM should not have went out and got a rookie manager. He should have got a veteran manager. And if I'm not mistaken, I think on Monday, someone said that out of the last 41 years, you only got 11 winning seasons. I can remember the Baltimore Orioles from 1964 to 1984 won more games than any other team in sports.
Yeah, and they had one losing season in that time frame.
Yeah, and I think that was 67 because Jim Palmer and Frank Robinson was injured.
Correct.
My opinion is you got too many Joe Charmanots on this team. From 1980, Joe Charmano, Rookie of the Year.
Yep.
And also Zach Eflin. Why didn't they do a physical on this guy and found out that he had a bad elbow?
In fairness to them, Jose, and I appreciate the knowledge, man. That's retro old school. It's awesome. I think the Eflin thing just happened want to pitch in the fourth inning against the Rangers in the fourth game of the season because he had the back surgery, remember, and that was all rectified. I don't think he had any arm problems at all.
Okay, let me bring up one more thing. 1974 in September, the Orioles went into Boston, up 3 games in the division. Came out of there 1-0, 1-0, 6-0. Jim Palmer, Mike Cuellar, and Ross Grimsley shut him out. And Tim McCarver, who just got traded to Boston, said that, Jesus, I get traded to this team, and I've yet to see them score. So, I mean, it's just, I'm old school. But, I can also, I think Peter Alonso needs a protection in the lineup. Now, Henderson would be the right guy, but he's not hitting because, who's going to protect Alfonso?
I would hope maybe Basayo grows into that role coming off those 2 bombs the other night.
And my last thing is I'm a 49er fan. 49ers should have about 8 or 9 Super Bowls. And in my opinion, they should have about 8 or 9. Yep. But and Aldon Smith, I don't know what happened to him. Someone should have took him under the wing. He was going to be a superstar because he reminds me of Charles Haley, But I hope they find out what happened to this young man.
Hey, Jose, thanks for the call. Have a great weekend. And Aldon Smith tragically passed away last week, unknown circumstances.
Yeah,
I guess he had fallen into some hard emotional times,
and he got suspended from the league with drugs and stuff.
But he was like doing a charitable event when they found him dead in his car. I mean, his first 2 years in the league were as good as any pass rushers. Yeah. As good as any player in the history of the National Football League. And you talk about Dick Nolan had some teams that went to the NFC Championship games in the early 70s and couldn't get by the Cowboys.
We had them in the 80s. Bob, I lost 3 NFC Championship games when I was there. When we won 1 Super Bowl, I mean, we could have been there 4 more times. And who won it when we lost in those championship games? The team we lost to.
Yeah.
Whether it be Green Bay or whether it be the Cowboys.
Well, before you got there, they got hosed in the NFC Championship game in '83 against the Redskins. Terrible officiating in that game. But Aldon Smith, again, 36 years old, a tragic, tragic story because he was an impact player right out of the gate. Yeah. And, real life happens, man.
Yeah.
You can live in that bubble of being a sports star and everything that goes along with it, but who knows? And I don't question addiction at all because I've lived it, but it just sucks, for lack of a better word.
He talks about, leadership on a team. Aldon has to want to listen to the leadership of the guys on the team, too. I mean, they may be trying their ass off to help the guy, but he's got to want to have help, too.
Sure.
And I don't know what the case was, but I'm sure guys on that team tried.
And there could be someone in his personal life.
No doubt.
Doesn't necessarily need to be a teammate. We have time for another call, Nolan McGraw. Let's go to Warren in Owings Mills. Warren, what's up?
Morning, fellas. Real quick, 2 points, 1 Ravens, 1 Orioles. While I'm always hesitant to challenge coaches, and because coaches or somebody like Vinny know far more about their sports than I'll ever know. But I got to disagree with you on Monken. And I go back, and I've talked about this before on the show a long while ago, to the championship game, AFC championship game against the Chiefs, where we ran the ball 7 times against the team that had given up 184 yards to Buffalo the game before. I mean, to me, that was I'm a lawyer, and I used to do some malpractice cases. That was coaching malpractice. If Monken was a doctor, they would have canceled his malpractice insurance because that's the play calling. And I don't criticize the specific play call, but just the game plan where you run the ball 7 yards when you got the best rushing attack in football against a team that had gotten gashed the week before. So that's my point there. And then on the Orioles, Bob, you brought up interesting statistics. I didn't know how bad the Nationals were on defense. If they're worse than the Orioles, if parents are going to be taking little league players to these games, they need to cover their eyes because they don't need to be seeing the atrocious defense and lack of fundamentals if the Nationals are worse than the Orioles.
Or what's the old saying? Just like whatever they're doing, do the opposite.
Right.
Yeah. So thanks, fellas. Have a great weekend.
All right, Warren. And maybe I can get Warren to post haste on that 23 championship game into 24. The emotional stress that we've suffered over the last 3 years. We'll come back, take more of your phone calls at 410-583-1057. It's Featured Artist Friday. Deep Purple, Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner. He'll be joining us 11 o'clock, talking about the Ravens. Almost a month away from the start of training camp. Matter of fact, a month from now, the rookies will have been there for a couple of days. And the Nets are coming to town. They just got their feelings hurt big time by the Phillies in 3 straight games. But they're better on the road. So Washington comes to town with that big offense, crappy save situation, back-end bullpen, and a bad defense. Sounds like another team we talk about a lot.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Patriot and Old Glory Harley need used bikes. It is giving NADA retail value when trading for a new Harley this week. No matter how much you owe on it, Patriot and Old Glory Harley will trade anything. Bikes, cars, ATVs, RVs, and more. NADA retail value for your motorcycle. Good credit, bad credit, no credit. At Patriot and Old Glory Harley, all credit applications considered. Patriot and Old Glory Harley Davidson is part of the #1 volume Harley dealer group in the DMV. Retail trade value ends this Sunday. Adjustments made based on reconditioning. Mileage any negative trade-in equity may be applied to new amount financed on approved credit.
This summer, the Honey Pepper Pimento Chicken Sandwich and Pineapple Dragon Fruit and Sprite are back at Chick-fil-A.
Girl, it's back. We've been waiting. I love that honey pepper pimento sandwich.
And that pineapple dragon fruit and Sprite is everything. It's got that razzle-dazzle that makes you stop and say, okay, wait a minute.
I love the creaminess of the pimento cheese. It's savory, it's bold, it's flavorful.
Our faves are back. High five, girl.
Which fan favorite will you choose? Real customers paid for their testimonials.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins AeroBurst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of AeroBurst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Ben Hall.
Friday night, the Orioles open a 3-game Beltway battle as the Nationals come to Camden Yards. Baltimore had an off day Thursday and will look to get back on the good foot following one of the most disappointing losses of the season Wednesday against the Angels. Andrew Alvarez and Trevor Rogers are the probable starters for the series opener. Tune in to The Fan for your pregame coverage starting at 6 with BBT sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, live from Pickles Pub with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. In the NBA, we saw another blockbuster deal Thursday as LaMelo Ball and Josh Green were traded to the Timberwolves for Naz Reid, a first-round pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 second-round picks. Many people have suggested that Anthony Edwards could be frustrated with Minnesota's moves so far this offseason, but this acquisition of Ball signals the Timberwolves are making an aggressive push to improve the roster around him. From the Bob Bell Florida Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the mid-80s with cloudy skies. Tomorrow is expected showers and a high of 78. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Jockey Club. Experience the Francis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27. Enjoy 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash, plus the excitement of live thoroughbred racing. Visit laurelpark.com. I'm Ben Hall, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. We are 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured on is Friday. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers Deep Purple coming at you. Cranked to 12 like a Turn It Up Tuesday band. Anything you want to hear from them? Send a request, Plot Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Other side of the glass, we'll talk to him, of course, throughout the course of the program. We got Jonas Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, 11 o'clock, and then Ribbon with Ryan coming up at noon. Nolan stuck a fork in the Orioles' playoff chances yesterday, so did about 72 other people. Nolan, wouldn't you say the vast majority of the people that corresponded either via the phones or the text were agreeing with you?
Yeah, but I think that's always the case, but not agreeing with me. I'm saying the post-game reaction, day after a tough loss, it's kind of to be expected. If I didn't go that direction, they still would have went that direction. Right. But to be fair, there were a few, very few, but there were a few people that shared their opinion of, hey, calm it down, take it easy. Yeah. 2 games out of the wild card. Now 1.5. What do you know? Look at that. It's better to do nothing, Orioles.
Yeah, just
you win by doing
not
nothing.
Play. And you'll see how things could improve for you. But they are playing tonight, taking on the Nats down at Oriole Park, Camden Yards. You heard during Ben Hall's update. We'll be at Pickles, me, Bordy, and Nolan starting. We'll be there earlier than 6, but the show starts at 6. And hopefully Trevor Rogers can conclude his June the way he's been rolling through the month of June, coming off their brilliant performance last Friday against the LA Dodgers out at Chavez Ravine. Ravens, about a month away, basically, from start of training camp. Todd Monken was on Fresh Take last night after Inside Access with Cordell and Ben, talking about a lot of things. And we're going to hear from him talking about his Browns, too, because, one thing the Ravens don't have is a quarterback problem.
Right.
One thing Cleveland has is a quarterback problem.
Yes, they do.
Let's get out to the phones, though. Let's go to Rob in Kent Island. Rob, thanks for holding. What's up?
Hey, boys.
Hey, Rob.
Long time listener, first time caller. Oh. Hey, 2 things on the Ravens. Admittedly, I'm a Skins fan. I even have, and that's their name, by the way. I have a Skins tattoo on my bicep. but please don't discredit what I'm getting ready to say about the Ravens. I watch Channel 11 News every night, and I knew that the sword of Damocles hung over this team last summer with all of the bravado. My big issue with the Ravens, and I do root for them, is the talk. And Vinny, you've been around the game a long time. We've all heard the stories about Bill Belichick on the first day of training camp, taking the video recap of the previous season, digging a hole and burying it and saying, this is about this year, not last year. And I feel like the Ravens, the culture, which is surprising given, John Harbaugh and Ozzie, allow a lot of bluster and bravado. And I think that was their issue last year more than anything. Lamar is an exquisite quarterback. He's a great dude, a great leader, but I think that they just thought that they were better than they really were. That's my Ravens take. Curious on your response. Orioles, the team's never been the same since Batista got hurt a couple years ago. Vinny, your son, I know he does. He plays hockey. Same thing. You lose your goalie. You lose your A-plus goalie, guy with freaking 95% save, 97% save percentage. Then you're just scrambling to replace that. And with baseball, you lose an ace closer. Then you're backfilling. It just upsets the entire bullpen. Adley Rutschman is a great player. I think that personally, I think he is destined to play first base because I think his body is just taking too much of a beating. That's all I got to say. I'm more than welcome to hear your response.
Well, we're going to respond. You called us.
Yeah.
And look, Redskins fan, as he's going to roll with that. And to his point, not to get off topic too much, my brother-in-law, James, who's Native American, by the way, denounced him. He could hang with Washington football team. He was pissed, actually, when they took away the Redskins or Washington football changed the name. And I got no dog in the fight, by the way. But when he called him the Commanders, he goes, it
doesn't seem
that's not
right.
Us thing.
And I know this. I know for a fact Dan Snyder was never changing the name.
He said it publicly.
He was forced.
Until the Fred Smiths of the world said, we're pulling our FedEx advertising. And money always talks louder than anything. But do you think there was an arrogance level with the Ravens last year?
I think it's kind of natural, Bob, when because all they're reading all summer long from the national media is how great the Ravens are. But the thing is how can, if you'd won the Super Bowl or you made it to the Super Bowl, but you hadn't done crap in the playoffs, so you can feel good about it and people talk good about you and stuff. And Bob, the thing is, did guys work as hard in the off season? Like we talked about, damn, Roquan looks big. How many,
that was kind of 2 years running too, by the way.
And then, like with the O-line, did they work as, you had 3 Pro Bowlers the next year. What the hell happened? They sucked, so what changed?
To me, like you just said, though, you're coming off a terrible loss to the Bills in the playoffs.
No doubt.
Terrible, terrible, terrible loss. Why would you just expect to waltz out there, throw a football on the field, and expect to beat anybody? And the schedule was daunting out of the gate. So I don't know if the work ethic was lacking. I just think guys just kind of regressed. The offensive line in particular, Jay, just did not play as well. Falele was bad.
Awful.
Voorhees was bad. Rosengarten took a massive step backwards after his rookie year. Stanley, but, he deals with his share of, pings and knocks. It's football.
Bateman was awful.
Yeah, and then the pass rush was just... Yeah. Bob,
Bob, let me ask you this. What do you think, how would the season have been different had they beat Buffalo?
Well, it's one more win.
No, I know.
But they beat the Bills. They struggled against Cleveland, I think, in the second. I don't have the schedule in front of me. I apologize. They struggled to beat the Browns, and then they lost 4 in a row with Detroit and Kansas City. Were all
that's when Lamar tweaked his hammy.
Well, he said he got hurt against the Lions is when the injury first arose and was tweaked against the Chiefs.
But are you gaining, if you win that game, you're not like totally depressed how they lost.
If you won it 41-17.
Yeah.
Because I said it all year long. For 3 quarters, they looked like the best team in football.
No question.
And then they lost the game, and we're sitting there at the end of it going, what the hell just happened?
Yeah.
And then it just all went downhill from there. I don't know if it was arrogance. There might have been a little hubris worked in there. Again, they were the betting favorites to win the Super Bowl. Guys like me were sitting there going, this is the best roster they've ever had. I mean, we're talking about a team that's won 2 Super Bowls and was a year removed from going to the AFC Championship game, and they didn't make the playoffs. But it looks like the work ethic this offseason, whatever it has been,
pretty damn good,
has been pretty strong. We'll come back, take some phone calls, 410-583-1057. Jonas Schaefer is going to be joining us top of the hour from the Baltimore Banner. Got the whip around 11:15. Got the NHL draft tonight. Toronto has the first pick. Caps are picking, like 16, 17?
No, they traded it.
Oh, that's right, for the dudes. Actually, the Caps have added a couple of high-level guys. We'll get into that. And then this day in Orioles history, Jose Branch and Frank Robinson. This day, 56 years ago, Frank Robinson had himself a day down at RFK Stadium.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll put a bow on our assessment of the first half of the season for the Orioles. Who has been the most valuable Oriole of the first half? Also, what are we hoping to see out of this team leading up to the All-Star break? Find out later today.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
While the Major League Baseball Players Association continues to sit at the table like a petulant toddler refusing to eat their vegetables, the league continues to put forth more proposals that line up with exactly what fans want. First, it was a cap and floor. Now it's the elimination of salary deferrals and the introduction of something similar to the NBA's bird rights. Players can keep pushing back, but as my dad used to say, just sit there until that plate's clean. And right in the middle of that plate, a salary cap. I'm Chris Manziel.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on a select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last, selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog. Well, they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals. Now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill. Now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. While supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
I'm David Ortiz. When I lost my mom, she was only 46, and I lost my dad to cancer. It was the worst pain I ever felt. It made me think, what will happen with the people I love when my time is up? That's why I have life insurance. Ethos makes it easy. It's all online, take about 10 minutes, and you can get up to $3 million in coverage.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/game. That's ethos.com/game. Paid testimonial. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. Featured Artist Friday. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw is on the other side of the glass. Deep Purple. We're rocking, man. Let's do it. Mets fired their manager, Carlos Mendoza. He's out. Talk about a disappointing team. As bad as the Orioles have been, based on whatever expectations you may have had, and I thought this was a playoff team. What have I been saying for the better part of a year now? Well, going back to last July, August. The 26 Orioles are going to be the 24 Blue Jays. Because remember, the 24 Blue Jays, after back-to-back playoff appearances, flatlined. And they went to the World Series last year. I should have said, Nolan, the 26 Orioles will be like the 26 Blue Jays. Where they're fighting it out for the third wild card team. But Andy Green, former Padres manager, he'll take over on an interim basis there. Orioles taking on the Nats coming up tonight. 7:05 down at Oriole Park, Camden Yards. We'll get into that. They got the World Cup. U.S. loses, but they advance to the KO round, and we'll get into that. Ravens start training camp in about a month. We'll get into that. NBA, there was a trade last night or yesterday. We talked about LaMelo Ball. We'll get into that. Anything you want to get into? But let's go to the phones right now. Joe in Woodbury. Joe, what's up?
What's up is I ain't buying no $165 Obi-Wan Kenobi Skechers. When Skechers come up with a tennis shoe?
Well, who's paid what? Skechers 160 for OG Anunoby. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
Hey, but full disclosure, and I'm going to do this, and I don't know if I'll get in trouble for it. I'm wearing Skechers right now.
Yeah. Right.
And they're all right.
$34
I didn't pay
pair. That's what I'm saying.
dollars for it. I mean, I only paid 60. But Joe, Skechers, they're a pretty comfortable tennis shoe there.
I know.
I don't know if I'm spending 160 on any shoe, quite frankly.
Right. But anyway, baseball and football. As far as baseball, quick draw, the word is parity. I was trying to figure out that word where it says all teams are equal now, and that's why the records look like it. But then I said, it's not parity in the AL. They just all suck. I don't think it's parity, and that's the thing I got to say about baseball. But football, I want to say this about football, Vinny. You answer this question. If and when they move to 18 games, I think they should put in another wild card. Because think of sports. Baseball has 30 teams. At one time, only 2 from the AL, 2 from the NL went to the playoffs. Now there's 6. Now with football, remember there used to be 3 division winners, 1 wild card. That was 4. Now there's 7. You need one more because there's always 14 to 16 teams not making the playoffs. And I think in football, 16 make it, 14 don't. So add another wild card to both divisions, and that might make it seem a little better. That's all I had to say, man. I was downstairs doing a Vinny on my elliptical, and that thought just popped in my head because some people hate to see the top seeds lose. I said that's why they call it the playoffs. Yeah. Like Herb Edwards, I think his name, Herb Edwards. You play to win the game, and Dennis Green said they are who we say they are. Take it easy, y'all.
All right, thank you, Joe. Have a great weekend. If they did that, you take away the first round bye for the conference winner. But number 1 seed in the NBA plays in the first round. Number 1 seed in the NHL plays in the first round. Baseball, you got your top 2 seeds kind of weighted out, which I'm cool with. I mean, you can't put any more teams in baseball. I mean, no, there's no more. No, unless you add teams to Major League Baseball. But I'm not against that at all.
I think, Bob,
NFL we're talking about.
With when he said that, I'm kind of thinking, all right, the NFL is about money, right? What is the NCAA basketball doing? Adding more teams. What's the NCAA football playoffs doing?
They'll be like the NFL playoffs before it's all over.
I think, Bob, we're going to see more teams because it's more money. I think more teams are definitely coming for the NFL.
Yep, but add the 8, then 1. I mean, it's not a hard scenario.
No. Yeah, and you just have, they play, the number 1 play 16.
And now you're even, you got 18 games, you have 16 teams in the playoffs. I mean, I'm smart enough to figure that out. Joe, good call. But I think, to his point, what you were saying, that's an inevitability.
No doubt.
Let's go to, let's see, Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, what's up, bud?
What's going on, Vinny and Bob?
How you doing?
Not much.
Just getting after it, fellas. Just getting after it. But even when times are tough, you got to fight. You know what I mean? I was curious, as a baseball parent, as a helping coach type of parent, I don't understand the infatuation, and maybe this is a Mike Elias blame. I don't know. I put everything on him, of course. But, do most people realize that most young players going into adult baseball, catchers very rarely want to play other positions? And Nolan gave me a good explanation on it, and you guys had talked about it. But, how are we ever going to have a consistent baseball team when all those people talk about is putting a player in a position he's never played his entire life, or for the most part, and, expecting us to have better consistency? It just, to me, some of that's a little crazy. We got to stop that.
Are you talking about Rutschman playing first base? The caller said earlier.
I mean, I get it. It would extend his career a little, but to me, it don't really seem like nothing's really wrong with him. I mean,
he's having his best
defense. Any more or less?
Defensively, he's having the best year of his career. But the injuries since the second half of 24 have been plentiful. I mean, he's been on the shelf, and Kevin, thanks for coming on top of the hour. He's been on the shelf a lot. And I'll just say this, because if you read the tea leaves, you just signed Pete Alonso to a 5-year contract. You just extended Samuel Basallo for 9 years. And if he stays healthy, and knock on woods, that's going to be a very team-friendly deal. If Adley Rutschman's catching or playing first base, or they move him to center field, it's going to be on another team. He's a free agent after next season. And it's unfortunate that the guy that kind of started the liftoff, and their struggles kind of coincide with his availability, is no longer going to be the foundation piece, the guy that you need to sign. This is a guy that I think we're talking about in realistic terms. That's not even going to be here, maybe even a year from now. And that's incredible to think about. But whether or not he needs to move first base, I don't know if we're at that stage. But both obliques, what's he dealing with? Oh, he got hit in the head with the ball.
Yeah.
Then he had the hammy that cost him a couple of games. Then he got hit in the wrist, but he never used excuses or injuries as an excuse in 24 when he kind of bottomed out. I don't know, man. I think he can still catch. It's going to be for another team.
Yeah. He's a hell of a catcher.
He's having an incredible year defensively. But it just, now we're looking at it, passage of time stuff, Nolan. I mean, you're a young guy. 2022, 4 years ago, he was the new Cal Ripken. Now he's probably going to be wearing a Yankee uniform in a couple of years.
I mean, he will have to play first base at some point.
Sure, no,
I mean, it's going to happen.
Not denying that.
The reason that those suggestions are out there is only because he's such a great hitter, or came out and he's regained that form this year. I mean, if he was an average catcher who doesn't hit, well, you'd have the typical length of a catcher career, which is on the shorter side compared to other position players. So you want to keep that bat active as long as possible. And maybe it's not first base, maybe it's DH, but I think, he's athletic enough, right, that you would try to at least get him at some position.
Will he be doing it in Baltimore, I guess, is the...
Oh, I still say no. Yeah. But, I mean, that has nothing to do with positional versatility. I think it's timing and age and everything.
Yeah, sure.
He's more athletic than Pete. That's for sure.
Pete who?
Alonso.
Oh, I was going to say, what's Pete a caller? Are we yelling at Pete all of a sudden? When we come back, we'll talk to Jody Schaefer, Baltimore Banner, about the Ravens, of course, as they're about a month away from the start of training camp. Todd Monken, he's now in Cleveland, but he talked about what went wrong for them or what he looks back OC. And Kyle Hamilton was playing golf with Evan Washburn and talking about why the Ravens have been such failures, quite frankly, in the postseason, something they didn't even make last year.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Oh, it's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. 90 degrees today, and my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, John Leach, the owner, he's got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski. Nothing better than being out there on the water. It's 90 degrees. What better way to cool off? And the jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki, they got the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of the three-seat model. They even have fishing models, which was cool to see. I wanted to look at the fishing model because I love to fish. So save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through July 4th. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overley. It's the one I've been to. Been down there, checked out the jet skis. They got a bunch of them and a lot of variety, a lot to choose from. So go check it out. Or the 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. So visit Pete Cycle Company, 2 locations, Bel Air Road in Baltimore or Ritchie Highway in Severna Park, or visit the online at PeteCycle.com, at PeteCycle.com, and see for yourself the 2026 lineup. You're going to be impressed. Jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki. Pete Cycle, making memories since 1938. Tell them Vinny sent you.
Jerry's Home Services is the choice of Maryland homeowners for all their interior and exterior renovation needs. With an impeccable industry reputation, just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerryshomeservices.com.
Hey, Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM's Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter.
Here's a World Soccer Championship Team Spotlight, brought to you by the first ever Infiniti QX65 and by Lowe's. Members get more at Lowe's.
Argentina arrives as defending champions, anchored by its aging but peerless creative forward, the greatest of his generation. Behind him, a disciplined midfield and explosive wide attackers make them a threat from every angle.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will battle the Nationals tonight in the start of a 3-game set at Camden Yards. Back in mid-May, the Nats got the best of the Birds, taking 2 out of 3 at their home ballpark. The unofficial Beltway rivalry has favored Baltimore through most of its history. Washington has only won the season series 3 times and just once in the last 7 years. The pitching matchup for Game 1 will be Trevor Rogers versus Andrew Alvarez, with things scheduled to get rolling at 7:05. Elsewhere in Major League Baseball, the Players Association is proposing a ban on prop betting that would eliminate viewers' ability to wager on individual player stats. This comes after a wave of online harassment directed at players in recent years with the explosion of legal sports gambling. In addition, the MLBPA has asked the league to allow players to endorse and earn sponsorships from legal sports operators. The current CBA prohibits players from using their name, image, or likeness to advertise betting on baseball. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, Deep Purple. Chosen by you, the people. Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Should be a good Turn It Up Tuesday band. Means you're cranking up as well. Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Nats, who just had a rough one against the Phillies over the last couple of days down in D.C. Ryan Ripken will be joining us at noon. We're ripping it with Ryan, of course. Training camp for the Ravens, however, coming up in about a month, less than a month. Rookies will be there. Here to talk about that and more. Covers of Baltimore Ravens and the NFL, of course, for the Baltimore Banners on the Window Nation guest hotline. He is Jonas Schaefer. Jonas, good morning. What's up?
Morning, guys. Missed you last week. How you doing?
We're doing all right. Now, we had Todd Monken was on Fresh Take Sports last night here on The Fan with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall, and he talked about, his Ravens tenure. 3 years in, Lamar arguably had his two best years. 23 MVP, 24 should have been MVP. But let's not forget, he was first-team All-Pro in 2024. That's a resume builder for sure. Last year, Lamar's QB rating was still over 100. But the offense kind of had problems. Offensive line sucked, blah, 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 et cetera, et cetera. As we look back at Todd Monken's 3 years, Jonas, as OC, you're grading it how and ultimately what went wrong for them last year.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how you could give it anything less than like an A-, frankly. I mean, how many quarterbacks in NFL history have been worthy of 2 MVP seasons despite not having elite talent around them, either at the skill positions or a wide receiver? I think Lamar developed as a leader. I think he developed before the snap. I think he developed after the snap. Obviously the postseason resume is going to be the fly in the ointment with this, as it is with all kind of Lamar legacy discussions. But I think last year was just kind of a perfect storm of suck, to be honest. Like there was obviously not as much harmony in the locker room between some guys on offense and Monken as you would like. I think there are probably other factors on that coaching staff there. Maybe guys' egos being a little bit too big and just not really being in an environment that was conducive to that kind of thing once the losses started piling up. And then just the overall regression of some players or the injuries that got in the way for some players. It's just, we've seen that Lamar is at his best when he's had a reliable offensive line, and he did not have a reliable offensive line, and that was reflected in the amount of times he was hit and like how much Derrick Henry's success rate fell on a down-and-down basis. So it obviously stunk that, Todd wasn't able to go out with Lamar on a high, but I think the fact that he was ultimately a top coaching candidate for the Browns, and I do say for the Browns with a little bit of sarcasm there, I think is reflective of the fact that that there was just a general acknowledgement that he was able to lift Lamar in ways that Greg Roman probably never could have.
Hey, Jonas, of Jordan Stout, likely Linderbaum, who are they going to miss the most this year?
Man, that's a good question. I guess I would say Linderbaum, just because we still don't really know who his successor is. I think Tyler was also important before the snap, and I know last year wasn't great for him as a pass blocker, but I do think for the most part he did a good job of kind of losing slowly. And then there's just it would have been incredible to imagine him in a zone-heavy offense, which I know they had at times over the past couple of years, but with this kind of instruction, with this kind of emphasis, it just would have been a match made in heaven for him to work with this staff. So anytime you lose an All-Pro, I think it's really, really tough. I think if you're talking about the weak link theory of the offensive line and just how the best defensive coordinators were able to kind of undress those starting fives by going after their worst player, I would imagine that for the first couple of weeks of the season, you're going to have, the defensive coordinators on this Ravens schedule circling that center position with a big red marker until you get some degree of confidence that what you have there is actually close to league average.
Hey, Jonas, how much pressure is on Declan Doyle?
I don't want to say that there's not a lot of pressure, but I do think he's going to be given somewhat of a grace period. I think the Ravens, the fact that Steve Bisciotti said that there's not a huge amount of pressure, at least if you want to believe him, to win a Super Bowl this year because of everything that's changing and the fact that the Rams have assembled a super team on the other side of the NFL. And listen, I don't think that the talent that Declan is inheriting is really close to what, Todd Monken had over the past couple of years. I still have questions about the offensive line. I have questions about wide receiver. I have questions about tight end. I even have questions about the running back position, after Derrick Henry. So I think he is kind of coming into a situation where it's not like it's a no-lose scenario for him, because obviously if this offense ends up being a top 20, top 15 offense, that's going to appease no one in Baltimore. But I do think that he is set up in such a way where he can be really, really successful and have it wow the rest of the NFL. Like, I think a lot of the NFL is preparing to be wowed. So I think obviously there's an astronomical amount of pressure on a first-time play caller, especially a guy who's going to be scrutinized for being as young as he is. But I think we have to be realistic about, some of the expectations and some of the talent that he's dealing with that maybe other coordinators in Ravens history were more fortunate to deal with.
Speaking to that, Jonas, what are the odds, in your opinion, that they sign a veteran receiver?
Yeah, I think there are other positions on this roster that they would probably be more inclined to address with a veteran, like, say, outside linebacker. I'm still not sure who's going to be outside linebacker 5, if Trenton Simpson is going to be battling full-time for that inside linebacker spot. I know it's probably, an easy segment for you guys. If someone like Stephon Diggs shows up, at Maryland working out and looks good like he always does. I as a Terps fan, even though some of the stuff I've heard about Stephon is, not the greatest, since obviously he came to the NFL, or even before he came to the NFL, it sure would be a cool story for a homecoming, a guy like that, to be able to come in and offer the kind of ceiling, or off the kind of floor production play that he did Drake May last year in his first year in New England. And I just don't know how many other quality options that are there that could really give you a whole lot more than maybe what you're hoping for from some of these secondary and tertiary guys. So I still think it's probably not very likely that they address that spot there.
Yeah, Stephon Diggs catching passes from Malik Washington, as a matter of fact, down in College Park.
There you go.
Over the last couple of days. Real quick, Jonas, who will have more sacks? Early prediction. Mike Green or Zion Young? Go.
Oh, man, that's a good question. I will probably say Mike Green, just because I think he'll be in more scenarios to get after the passer. I think Zion Young might outsnap him this year, but I think if we're talking about what is the best for this pass rushing unit, I want to say, at least for now, that I think Mike Green would be on that short list, closer to that final short list than Zion Young is at the moment.
Jonas Schaefer, what's happening at the Baltimore Banner as we head into the last weekend of June?
Yeah, man, we're scraping for Ravens news, so if you
yeah,
see anything, give me a hoot and a holler. We'd love to write about that. But obviously, Andy Koska is doing a great job on Orioles, and the Nationals, meanwhile, I know this is a Baltimore station, but they're having their own heck of a time. I think it's 3 straight bullpen collapses over the past 3 games, and I think we're having a having a little bit of a time writing about that and all the dysfunction that's happening with DC baseball as well.
Yeah, it's like the Orioles and the Nats are 2 of the worst defensive teams. Nationals lead Major League Baseball in blown saves. Orioles are the Orioles. But what can go wrong for either team this weekend down at Oriole Park, Cannon Yards? Jonas, appreciate the time. Have a great weekend. We'll talk to you next. Well, we're off next Friday.
Yes.
Oh, damn. All right. Well, we'll talk to you in a couple of weeks then. How's that sound? I guess didn't sound good at all. He's like, screw you and your Nationals.
He's in a hurry.
Yeah, we'll come back. Got the whip around what happened in the world of sports last night. Well, not a ton, but World Cup resumed for the U.S. Didn't go well, and people are running hot, even though it was a game they really didn't need to win, but did they need to maybe put a more competitive team on the field, if you get where we're coming from? Maryland and Georgetown going to reunite this year. We'll talk about that this day in Orioles history. And the NHL draft is tonight, and the Capitals do, in fact, have a first-round draft pick.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll put a bow on our assessment of the first half of the season for the Orioles. Who has been the most valuable Oriole of the first half? Also, what are we hoping to see out of this team leading up to the All-Star break? Find out later today.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
I'll get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer. He's a sales director, and he's going to give you a great sales experience. Save with 0.99%, 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. And come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon. I saw it 375 at the tank this morning. And make no payments till September 2026 on every new Hyundai. Now, we got banks on site for instant credit approval. Now, Kevin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. So get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, you get Jones for a lifetime, which includes free oil changes, which is going to save you probably, $100 every 7 weeks whenever you need the oil change? Free. Jones Junction. Free car washes. I go once a week to get my car washed, free, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer at Jones, just like I have been with 18 purchases over the years. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See our great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
Do you owe back taxes or have unfiled tax returns? The IRS won't quit until they get your money. Here's great news, fresh from those in the know. Major changes have happened at the IRS. If you owe more than $10,000, you may be eligible for a 99% reduction of what you owe. Haven't filed a return for a while? Their happy clients are talking.
The IRS was going to levy my bank account, but Guardian was able to prevent that and fix all my IRS issues. Thanks again, Guardian Tax.
Need relief from crushing tax debt? The IRS now has special programs. Guardian Tax knows all about them. Personal or business, this is the fresh new break you've been hoping for.
We aren't the company you call when you need a hug because you're scared of the IRS. Guardian Tax is the company that wins when you need it most.
Guardian Tax Service is really great to work with. They really help me out. I'd recommend them highly.
Call now for a free confidential consultation. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103. 800-505-7103.
For all the things you have to do and places you need to be, let Uber take you there. Because you had just one more 3 rounds ago. Because the 5 a.m. flight seemed like a good idea at the time. Because check engine lights always appear at the worst possible times. And because parking downtown is a nightmare. Because there are nights out, airport trips, and car troubles in your area, there are drivers in your area. Uber. Request a ride today. Wait time varies. Terms and conditions apply. See app for details.
Did you know vaping is not just harmless water vapor? E-cigarettes can contain nicotine and other chemicals that may harm your lungs, heart, and overall health. Tobacco use remains a leading cause of preventable disease and death. The Harford County Health Department is committed to helping our community live tobacco-free through education, prevention, and support. If you're ready to quit smoking or vaping, help is available. Call the Maryland Quit line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW or text READY to 21586 to get started. A healthier future starts today. Sponsored by the Harford County Health Department.
Vinny and Haynie's Whip Around.
Every sport, every game, everything.
Brought to you by Box Hill Pizzeria and Crab Cakes. Best crab cakes in Maryland.
Time of the Whip Around. Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. The Mets have fired Carlos Mendoza as their manager after a 34-47 beginning to the season. They have been by far most disappointing team in baseball. There are a lot of others that fall into the category. Maybe the hometown nine we'll be talking about for the next 2 hours. Part of it, Toronto. Part of it, everybody has a reason / excuse for whether they're not Boston, for whether they're not reaching expectations. But he's out of there. Andy Green, former Padres manager, will take over on an interim basis for the New York Mets, who just got swept, and they're fundamentally flawed. They're the bad team. And Carlos Mendoza feels the heat on that one. Tonight, or tomorrow night, rather, if you're a boxing fan, a lot of them listening out there. Big fight. Brooklyn, Boots Ennis, Jerron Boots Ennis, 35-0 with a no contest, 31 knockouts. Goes for Xander Zayas's junior middleweight championship. He's 23-0 with 13 knockouts. The fight card is stacked. So boxing fans, and you know who you are, you got a big night of boxing. It's on DAZN. Check your local listings. I believe it's actually a pay-per-view event, but, you know, when we get to buy or sell, maybe we have some extra money to talk about that you could pay to watch this fight. But it's going to be a great fight. Can't wait. I'll be watching it. Terps, college basketball, going to Georgetown this year, November the 7th. Remember, last year, Georgetown won at Xfinity Center. So Ed Cooley and Buzz Williams reconvene. Buzz expectation a little higher right now, and it seems, for the Hoyas. Ed Cooley's been there for a minute. Not exactly panning out the way he had hoped, because he left his alma mater, Providence, to take over the Georgetown job. And Providence has already fired Kim English, Baltimore guy who replaced him. So Georgetown and Maryland, November 7th down in D.C. They need to play the game in Baltimore. For real. Forget about Xfinity Center. Forget about Capital One, which is their home floor. Play it in Baltimore. Let's do it. You can get a buzz down there, and you get a lot of recruits. No, Buzz Williams, of course, but you get a lot of recruits down there as well. Let's stop bleeping around. NHL draft tonight, Vinny. Toronto has the first pick, and they're going where?
Sounds like Gavin McKenna, who played at Penn State last year, one of Charlie's teammates, and Gavin's probably 6 foot, Bob, 175 pounds. And is he ready to play in the NHL next year? He doesn't play a 200-foot game, which means a defensive game. Offensively, he's gifted offensively with his vision and those types of things. So it's going to be interesting to see. Now, they say it's a deep draft, Bob, kind of like the NBA, I guess. Like the first 8 players.
No real, standout guy, you know what I mean?
There's no Gretzky-type guy, yeah. Austin Matthews, that type.
Or a Cooper Flagg kind of.
Yeah. It doesn't seem like there's the generational type guy there. So, no. So, Caps picking 18th. They gave the 16th pick away for Jordan Kyrou from St. Louis, who's a goal scorer, 30 goal scorer, per year, which would be good for the Caps. And then they also signed and traded for Alex Tuck, who's a 30-goal scorer, too, from Buffalo, who's a bigger guy, and paying him $10.5 million a year. So the Caps are going to be good. And whoever they drafted 18, Bob, he's not going to be playing for them this year. But I think the Caps have made some really nice moves and made some good strides.
Now, have they sacrificed a lot or no?
Connor McMichael, no.
I like
so probably, Bob, at 18, they'll probably take a centerman, and they got, Protus's brother was, the Protus's brother who played some games for the Caps, but he played down in Wilkes-Barre in their AHL. He was the AHL player of the year, so he'll be on the team this year too. But they're going to have size is what they're going to have.
It's the Whip Around, Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. World Cup soccer last night. United States taking on Well, you'll hear it here. In they go.
Cooler still trying to get in. Chance for a cross. Comes back to the top of the box. Now it's clipped in at the backside. Matt Turner, it's stopped home. Turkey score the winning goal in the 98th minute.
Turkey 98th minute, all that extra time. That's the one thing about soccer that drives me insane. You don't even know how much time's left in the game. No. It just kind of plays out. It's a 90-minute by clock. And then you have goal celebrations, guys flopping. Injury, yeah. I mean, these substitutions, and they just add this extra time to the equation. So in the 98th minute, the United States loses to Turkey A, but the U.S. does advance. But they sat 9 of the 11 that started in the first 2 rounds when they made it to the knockout round. And that has been met with some level of criticism here.
Well, you know what it's going to be, Bob? Thursday, they're going to say, well, they were smart by resting all those guys because they won. Or if they lose, they lost momentum. I mean, they can't win, Bob, to be totally honest.
Well, they better win or they're going to lose. Yeah, it's coming out. It's Wednesday night in Santa Clara, taking on Bosnia-Herzegovina.
Yeah.
Whew. There's too many syllables in these words, man. But anyway, that's coming up 8 o'clock Wednesday night. This is elimination time.
7 o'clock.
This is NCAA tournament. This is how it rolls. It's the whip this day in Orioles history. How about 1970? Frank Robinson, who Jose brought up earlier, at Washington down at RFK Stadium. Don Buford went deep. Forgotten great player for those 69 through 71 Orioles. But Frank Robinson hit 2 grand slams in the same game.
Damn.
As the Orioles puffy pants the Senators 12-2, Dave McNally picks up the win on his way to 20. One of 3 20-game winners the Orioles had that year. Palmer and Cuellar were the others. 2016, Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Chris Davis hit a grand slam. Scopel opened. Trumbomb went deep. Adam Jones went 4 for 4 with a ribby. And Nolan's favorite pitcher, Tyler Wilson. I believe he's out of University of Virginia. He picked up the win. Orioles on the way to the wild card. Good old days of 23. Oriole Park, Camden Yards. Austin Hayes, who was an all-star that year, 2 for 5, 3 ribbies. Adley Rutschman drove in 2. And Bruce Zimmerman, local kid, got the win. Orioles all over the Reds like a Kmart suit, 10-3. And then 2 years ago, Oriole Park, Camden Yards, Gunnar and Cedric Mullins and Ryan O'Hearn all went yard. Grayson Rodriguez went 7 innings for the win. Craig Kimbrell, who gave up the only hit the Rays allowed last night, or yesterday against Kansas City, he picked up his 17th save. Orioles beat the Guardians 4-2. That was 2 years ago today in downtown Baltimore. Corner Day Orioles taking on the Nats tonight. We'll talk about that in depth for the next couple of hours plus with Ryan Ripken as we rip it with him. So stick around. We'll come back, take your phone calls at 410-583-1057. We'll talk about the Orioles. We'll talk about the Ravens, World Cup, anything we're going to get into. And then we'll get into the mind of Nolan McGraw, which is scary, fascinating, and exciting all at the same time.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
If the time and effort that goes into home selling is stressing you out, but you need to move, you probably thought about taking one of those cash offers. Now, here's the thing. Most of them, they're complete ripoffs. Most. Not Lee Tessier's. Lee was telling me that he's tired of people taking those lowball offers when his offer's the same convenience. But it's for fair market value. Most of the others, they're for around 70% of what your home is worth. So if you're thinking of taking another offer, it doesn't hurt to give my man a chance. Who's that? Give Lee Tessier a chance to beat it. Now, there's a good chance, and I'm betting that a better than good chance that Lee will beat it. So you still don't have to worry about annoying open houses. You still don't have to spend thousands to fix up your home, but you walk away with way more money. So call the only agent I qualify to sell my home. That man's my good buddy, Lee Tessier. Just give Lee a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. That's 410-638-9555 or find listings at leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
If you have unfiled taxes or are in debt to the IRS, this is important news. Did you know the IRS has programs specifically designed to help people struggling with tax debt? Powerful tax assistance programs that can save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief, America's most trusted tax resolution firm, A-rated by the Better Business Bureau. Their award-winning tax attorneys and licensed professionals have resolved over $3 billion of tax debt for their clients. One call to Optima can start the process, helping to put an end to your worries about wage garnishment, asset seizure, and other aggressive IRS actions. Find the best options to solve your tax problems. Call the experts at Optima Tax Relief today for a free consultation.
Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
And Doug. There's nowhere I wouldn't go to help someone customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual, even if it means sitting front row at a comedy show.
Hey everyone, check out this guy and his bird. What is this, your first date?
Oh, no. We help people customize and save on car insurance with Liberty Mutual together. We're married. Me to a human, him to a bird.
Yeah, the bird looks out of your league anyways.
Get a quote at libertymutual.com or with your local agent.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
This is the Fan, baby.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Trevor Rogers has made 14 starts for the Orioles so far in 2026, and they've truly been split 50-50 between good and bad. The month of May was a nightmare with an ERA over 10, but so far in June, he's settled down to allow just 6 total runs across his 4 most recent outings. Last time out, he had his best start of the season with 7 shutout innings against the Dodgers. He'll be on the mound for this evening's series opener against the Nationals. First pitch a little after 7. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 6 when we broadcast live from Pickles Pub. And the NFL has announced details surrounding next year's draft set to take place in D.C. The 3-day event will begin on April 29th and be staged on the National Mall in front of the Capitol. The draft was last held in Washington back in 1941, and they'll anticipate a record-setting attendance. According to the league, Pittsburgh brought in over 800,000 fans for this year's event, which was a significant increase over the 600,000 who attended the Green Bay draft in 25. This Fan Flash is sponsored by Jerry's Home Services, the choice of Maryland homeowners with an impeccable industry reputation. Just ask Jerry's for a fast, free estimate by calling 410-766-6800 or visit jerrysiding.com.
From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show, 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, Deep Purple. Anything you want to hear from them? Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Send your request, Passport text line at 410-583-1057. Riveted with Ryan coming up at noon. We'll preview the Orioles and Nationals. That starts tonight. 3-game series, 7:05. Pickles. It's where we're going to be. Baltimore Baseball tonight, brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. Me, Nolan, and Oriole Hall of Famer Mike Bordick getting you ready for Trevor Rogers against Andrew Alvarez. A couple of left-handers getting it on. Orioles coming off that disappointing road trip, debacle of a loss on Wednesday, and everything that goes along with it. Anything you want to get into, we're here for you. Let's get out to the phones. Go to Ed and Towson. Ed, what's up?
Hey, guys. How you feel?
All right.
I think that, Vinny, I think that the Diggs thing, I don't think it's as big a risk as we think, just from the standpoint, first of all, he's a difference maker. Diggs is, Zay's doing a great job, but Diggs might catch you that big ball in the playoffs or something like that. The other thing is, as far as the off the field stuff, he's back home. He's a favorite son of Good Counsel High School. He's a favorite, not meaning he's going to, he looks, those schools like having him around their institutions, Maryland University and Good Counsel. He's got mom and pop here. He's got he might tend to have a lower profile off the field if he's at home where people know him. It might keep him a little more grounded, and you might get a different result, and he's getting older. He's getting over in his career, so you might want to kind of finish it out coming home. So I think those are things that are a positive if you're checking a list off, because at the end of the day, if you don't get him, you don't think he's going down there talking to Dan Quinn? Yes, he is. And he's got guys down there that went to Maryland, Nick Cross, they're different age groups, but still he's got guys down there that he knows. So he knows a lot of people in this area. So that may be a grounding situation with a guy that is a difference maker as far as talent goes. So I kick the tires on him.
All right. Hey, Ed, thanks. And I kind of agree with him, too. Yeah. And maybe if he's 32, 33 years old now as well, and he went to a Super Bowl last year, played in championship games with Buffalo and with Minnesota. Let's not forget. It's at the stage of the career where individual achievements been reached, money's been made. Yes, there's a ton of off-the-field drama. We go back to famously his mom saying to Ozzie, you screwed up by not taking my son when he got drafted in the 5th round, by the way, out of Maryland by the Vikings. I got no problem with it. And it's not like they're signing him to be their 5-year star receiver. He's coming in to maybe be Bateman if Bateman can't be Bateman, because Zay's the number one receiver.
I say if you go get Diggs, I think Diggs would be, I don't think Diggs would be happy if you say you're coming in here to be our third. And he say, well, who's Bateman?
Well, then you don't sign him. You
know
what I mean?
But if I'm telling him, if I'm going to get Diggs, I'm saying you're competing to win the number 2 job with Bateman. That's why I'm bringing in Diggs. That's the only reason I'm bringing in Diggs, because I think Keenan Allen would probably be happy being a 3, whereas I don't think Diggs would probably be happy being a 3, where he could probably be a 2 down in Washington. And I don't know if you saw the video of him working out down in Maryland.
Yeah, Malik Washington.
He looked pretty damn good.
I saw it,
He looked pretty fluid.
Yeah, but, he comes in as a 3, for instance. Then I'm like, all right, I'll come in as your 3. He might want to get paid as a 2, which could be another problem. But, I'll beat this guy out in training camp. Mm-hmm. I mean, you come in there motivated. As Nolan has said, he's all about Team Allen, though. Keenan. If they even sign a veteran receiver, which I think we all agree that they will.
I mean, they have to, right?
Jonas said that it's not high on their list right now.
But you know what? Jesse Minter says one of the 2 rookies has got to help. I mean, you'd be counting on 2 rookies and Tez Walker, who hadn't played a bunch, and Bateman, who didn't play a lot last year. I mean, come on.
But it's not choosing one or the other. Like, if you bring a veteran in here, Diggs, Allen, doesn't matter who it is, that person will have their role as a 3. maybe an ascending 2 if Bateman can't do it, but you also have the young guys involved. It's not like, oh, we signed Keenan Allen, Jacoby Lane, and Surratt, red shirt year. We'll talk to you next offseason. They're still going to be asked to do a lot. Same for at least one of the 2 rookie tight ends. So, I think it's a necessity, right? Cover your bottom line, improve your depth, raise your floor, all of that. But yeah, these young guys, they'll have their shot.
We have time for a call, Nolan McGraw. Let's go out to the phones. Let's get Cliff in White Marsh. Cliffy, what's up?
Hi, guys. Hope you have a good weekend. One Raven, one Orioles. Starting with the Orioles, Bob. Earl Weaver once said a manager can't win any games for a baseball team, but he could sure lose a couple. And I like Alvarez, but let's face it, he erred the other day. He had a pitcher that was throwing the ball really well, and he played to the weakness of the team, which is the Oriole bullpen. So I just think that was an error. I have to forgive him for it, but, you can't just turn the game over to something that you think is – we all know it's a weakness, and they're not going good right now. But, Vinny, real quick about the Ravens, and I'm going to reference one guy that's still in the league. Everybody's knocked on the guards last year, and Voorhees was better than – you would, he's not consistent, but he's not a terrible football player. Here's what I'm going to reference. Sometimes it goes a little bit longer, and the Ravens had a guy named Illuminor back in the day when they drafted him. I told you, Vinny, I thought he was going to be an outstanding draft pick. Well, he was handed the job, and he was penciled in as a starting guard, and he disappointed. Well, let's face it, his career is his career right now. To play 9 years in this league like that, he's a very good football player. And I honestly think I watched Voorhees last year get walked back into the backfield by, say, Cameron Hayward. Next series, I saw him pull around the side, bury Cameron Hayward. So he's not consistent, Vinny. I wouldn't just throw him to the Wolves. I hope he's going to be, I know he's going to be on the roster, but let's not forget, some of the things in the history of this franchise. I think Voorhees could be a serviceable player at the very least. I think he deserves another chance.
All right, thank you, Cliffy. And let's not forget guys like Ben Bredesen and
Powers
and Bozeman.
Yeah.
There have been some dudes for sure. To his point,
smart and tough. You got a chance. The thing, with Voorhees, what bothered me about him, he was always on the ground. That's the thing that bothered me about him.
It's Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan. We'll come back, talk to Nolan, then Rivet It with Ryan, coming up at noon.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll put a bow on our assessment of the first half of the season for the Orioles. Who has been the most valuable Oriole of the first half? Also, what are we hoping to see out of this team leading up to the All-Star break? Find out later today.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. For the past 5 years, an inextricable thread of the T-Wolves' DNA under Chris Finch has been defense. Yet they've decided to trade a big part of that defense, pun intended, in a Western Conference that runs through Wemby and the Spurs. Naz Reid out to bring in LaMelo Ball. Now the experiment starts. How will Ball and Anthony Edwards coexist? I'm Chris Mack.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay. Are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor, and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Looking for an orthopedic group that provides appropriate care for athletes of all levels? The sports medicine experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care for all kinds of sports injuries, with focus on changing your life for the better and getting you back in the game. Schedule an appointment with one of our sports medicine specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
Is reviewing life insurance on your to-do list? Now's the perfect time to add it. A friend recently told me that securing life insurance sooner rather than later can help you lock in lower rates for years to come. So I bumped this up on my list and got it done. I called SelectQuote and couldn't believe how easy and affordable life insurance is. I'm 40 and got a $500,000 policy for $16 a month. My husband's also 40 and his $500,000 policy was only $18 a month. Plus, with SelectQuote's same-day coverage, there was no medical exam required and we were covered by the time we hung up. Knowing I have this checked off my list feels amazing, but the peace of mind knowing my family is protected feels even better.
Call SelectQuote at 1-800-329-1010. That's 1-800-329-1010. Or go to SelectQuote.com to get your free quote today. That's 1-800-329-1010. Details on example rate at SelectQuote.com.
This is the story of the one who keeps multiple buildings running smoothly day after day. Plumbing that flows, HVAC that hums, cleaning supplies that keep surfaces sparkling. That's why she counts on Grainger. With easy reordering online and 24/7 support, Grainger helps her keep the products she needs on hand. So shelves stay stocked and buildings stay ready. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Onyx, I keep having stomach issues. Please make me a doctor's appointment.
Okay, are you suffering from diarrhea, bloating, gas, or oily stools? If so, you may want to ask your doctor if it could actually be a problem with your pancreas, called exocrine pancreatic insufficiency, or EPI.
My pancreas? How is EPI treated?
A prescription medicine like Creon, pancrelipase, is used to treat people who can't digest food normally because their pancreas doesn't make enough enzymes. Creon is the #1 prescribed treatment for EPI.
Creon may increase your chance of fibrosing colonopathy, a rare bowel disorder. Tell your doctor if you have a history of intestinal blockage or scarring or thickening of your bowel wall, if you are allergic to pork, or if you have gout, kidney problems, or worsening of painful swollen joints. Call your doctor if you have any unusual or severe gastrointestinal symptoms or allergic reactions. Take Creon as directed by your doctor and always with food. Do not chew capsules, as this may cause mouth irritation. Other side effects may include blood sugar changes, gas, dizziness, sore throat, and cough. These are not all the side effects of Creon. You can learn more at 1-800-633-9110.
Before your appointment, visit creoninfo.com. That's CREON info.com.
Bob Haynie, Vinny Serrato, Nolan McGraw, The Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Featured Artist Friday, Deep Purple. Anything you want to hear from them, send a request, +4 text line. Nolan's waiting for you. It's 410-583-1057. Same number to get in. Ribbon it with Ryan coming up top of the hour. Ryan Ripken, that is. We'll get back to the Orioles. Road trip that was mid-season grades and look ahead to the Nationals. Nationals come to town after getting, they had a rough go of it against the Phillies last 3 days, but they're really good on the road. And they'll come in here with that big offense and them power bats and all that stuff. C.J. Abrams been a little bit banged up here as of late, but their bullpen stinks. They're worse defensively than the Orioles statistically. Anyway, so we'll talk about that and more. But let's bring in old Nolan McGraw here. Quick dry feeling on this featured artist.
Hey, I got no reason to complain today, Bob. The Orioles made up a half game without even playing. That's fantastic news. It even could, bring a smile to my cold heart that was on display yesterday. But also doing well here because, look, I don't want to brag or anything, but I've come into a little bit of money. Just a little bit. All right. You ever file for one of those class action lawsuit things or everyone gets in on something? No, it's always underwhelming, right? I mean, I filed for one of these things. There's something with Google. I don't know. They're stealing my data or whatever. I figured I'd get something out of it. Couldn't tell you when I filed this thing. I think I was still living with my parents. It was probably like 3 years ago. Sure enough, I got an email earlier this week. Hey, your payment's gone through. Open it up. A cool $35. How about that? Look at me, huh? All I had to wait was 3 years. God knows how much of my data was stolen. But you know what? I got $35.
Case of beer.
And that's all that matters. I mean, I filed for one when I was in high school. And it was like my first time doing that. I went to my dad. I was like, what is this all about? He's like, I figure it out. but it was with Madden. Somebody filed a lawsuit against EA Sports, right? They said the game is too similar year over year. You're not changing anything. You're just stealing money from people.
So that was a lawsuit worthy.
Class action. They won, right? So you were able to put in and file how many copies of Madden have you purchased on what devices, what consoles, you map it out. Didn't even have to provide receipts. And what did it come out to, the payout? $60, which is just enough to buy the new copy of Madden. So that was the strategy for high school
really
Nolan.
A lawsuit?
Yeah.
For real?
A free copy of Madden in high school.
But here's what would change: the rosters. So there's something changing. Yeah. I mean, they're talking about gameplay.
Don't be an EA bootlicker, Bob. Come on.
I haven't played. The last time I played Madden, Ray Lewis was on the cover of the game. And I did the college football when Larry Fitzgerald was on the cover for college. Took Maryland to the national championship game, but Nick Novak missed the kick and we lost to Oklahoma in the championship game. But you know what I mean? So I haven't played video games in years, and it is what it is. But I have not filed a class action suit. You know what I have done, though? I gave $60,000 to a Nigerian prince for $17 million.
It's coming.
Still waiting.
Just wait a little longer. It's okay. You can wait a little longer.
Just let me. You give me your bank account, your routing number, and I will send you billions of dollars.
They didn't give you a follow-up number to call and check in?
I don't even think it was numbers. It was more like hieroglyphics and things like that. But there you go. So ripping it with Ryan. Vinny, what do you got playing this weekend?
This weekend, really nothing, Bob. You know, I'm supposed to rain Saturday. I'll check out the NHL draft some tonight. I'll watch the Orioles. Well, maybe tomorrow night if it doesn't rain. Otherwise, no real plans.
Because this isn't a real festive weekend by holiday, but you always figure out a way to get things done. In a program reminder for our listeners for next week, we celebrate 4th of July because it's a company holiday. It's corporate America, baby. We celebrate next Friday because the 4th is on a Saturday. And we are, by contractual right, we are given X amount of holidays, and next Friday will be one of them. So there you go. So we will celebrate the 4th, the 250th anniversary of the United States. And I'm old enough, of course, to remember when the tall ships came to the Inner Harbor for the bicentennial.
I thought you were going to say the Mayflower.
Well, not that old, though. I remember the Mayflower taking the Colts out of town in 84, so yeah, it does kind of play. But I was watching the news with my mom and dad. Ed McMahon's going to be at Fort McHenry for the 200th anniversary.
Wow.
The bicentennial. And the national anthem was written at Fort McHenry by Francis Scott Key. But this is how small time we were. I was like, wow, Ed McMahon's going to be here? Like it was a big deal. You would have thought Clint Eastwood was coming to town. The mind-boggling thing was 50 years ago. But, Vinny, have a great weekend.
You too.
We'll see you on Monday. Yep. Nolan, you and I are going to stick around. We're going to rip it with Ryan. If you guys want to get in, and ladies, and vent your frustrations with the Orioles, now past the midway point of the season and games played. No All-Stars. Where are they stuffing ballot boxes in Toronto or what, dude? No. For real. I mean, I think the Bat Boy finished third in the first baseman's voting, but no Orioles finished in the top 5, right? Top 4, because it's only the top 2. But 2 years ago, Orioles had 2 starters. 3 years ago, they had Cano, they had Batista, Hayes. Adley made it as reserve, was participating in the home run derby. Now they have 1 All-Star, and with Adley on the shelf with a concussion, I don't even know who that's going to be. It might be Pete Alonso, just by default.
If you're thinking about it
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Insurance companies often have a basic strategy: delay, deny, defend. Some try to grind you down, but they have another tremendous weapon, a software called Colossus. They know which attorneys are great and which are not so great. They know who is likely to take the last offer and who will take them by their scalp, kicking and screaming to trial. They know that they have to pay some firms early and fairly. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. The insurance companies have done their homework. Before you hire a lawyer for your injury case, do yours. Visit forthepeople.com and see our settlements and verdicts for cases like yours. We became the largest injury firm in the world for a reason. When you hire the wrong firm, you may be beat before you start. All law firms are not the same. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training skills needed to enhance the careers of business professionals. We did our research when it came to the best companies for website development and chose AmericanEagle.com. And we couldn't be happier. AmericanEagle.com worked closely with us to understand the front and back end requirements needed to launch an e-commerce website that could handle the complexities of running thousands of seminars nationwide. Our robust new website and improved SEO saw immediate increases in site traffic and web revenue. If you're in need of managerial effectiveness and success, visit our website at amanet.org. If you're in need of a website that provides an unparalleled consumer experience, I highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Transform your business today. Dial 877-WEBNOW1 for a free digital consultation with AmericanEagle.com.
Tonight's Keys to the Game.
And that will do it.
Brought to you by your hometown team, Science and Kirk. Injured in an accident? If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. Visit them at youhavealawyer.com. This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan. And always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Things are heating up between Major League Baseball and the Players Association this week in anticipation of a potential labor dispute this coming offseason. Yesterday, the league revealed more about their hopes of installing a salary cap system, proposing that free agents who are switching teams can only sign for up to 5 years and a maximum of 15% of a team's payroll. The league also proposed eliminating deferred contracts as well as the qualifying offer, but didn't ask for any changes to the arbitration system. And the Orioles are set to face the Nationals tonight at Camden Yards with Trevor Rogers on the mound. He's sporting a 2.22 ERA so far in the month of May. Join us at Pickles Pub as we broadcast Baltimore baseball tonight live starting at 6. First pitch at 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Featured Artist Friday, Deep Purple. For those of you just tuning in, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw's on the other side of the glass. Orioles back on the diamond tonight, taking on the Washington Nationals. Orioles coming off a brutal road trip with a couple of really bad losses. Nats didn't really have a great go of it this past 3 days anyway against the Phillies, which we'll get into. But first of all, Ryan, how you feeling?
Hey, happy Friday, Bob. We're back again.
Yes. It's like we never leave. Once you get this deep into it, it's like, man, even if you're gone for like 3 weeks, we were all for a year and a half with COVID, working from home.
Yeah.
And the first day I walked in here after a year and a half, I was like, damn, it's like I never left.
Hey, you know
Can
what?
I go back home?
Hey, I always enjoy getting to hang with you guys. And you know what? Yesterday, I think we got a lot of the emotions out, right? Feeling good. Again, offers still on the table. There's still a lot of boxes over there, Bob. Nolan?
Nah.
People helping people? No?
You're already in. All the stuff's in the place, right?
I mean, yeah, everything's in the place.
Well, the move is complete then.
Yeah, no, well, because, I mean, I hand up here.
Yeah.
I didn't do really any of the moving. I just had great people that move. Shout out my friends at
all
Von
that
Paris.
matters,
But putting stuff away. If it's, my wife does a lot of it. And I said, look, I gotta go rip with or BS with Bob and rolling with Nolan. I gotta go and hang out with the guys. We gotta talk ball.
Yeah, unpacking.
It's not a great excuse.
Unpacking box. What is an excuse? Because you're working.
Yeah.
I mean, it's actual excuse. I'm working. I got to go to work. We're working here. But unpacking the box is almost as annoying as packing.
It was.
Said box.
It was. Well, how about this? What do you want to unpack today with Ripping with Ryan, Bob? What's on the docket?
Well, we were talking about before you got here the fact that the Orioles had no finalists for the All-Star game.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing. Donut.
Okay.
See, you wouldn't want to be it. And we're just looking back at the good old days of 2023. For instance, if you look at the American League roster in 23, Adley Rutschman was an all-star. Austin Hayes was an all-star, who I think was actually leading the American League in hitting at the all-star break, or he was in the ballpark, no pun intended. Felix Bautista was an all-star.
Mm-hmm.
Yennier Cano was an all-star. So there's 4. Then we go to 2024. Adley Rutschman was the starting catcher in the All-Star game. Gunnar Henderson was the starting shortstop in the All-Star game. Jordan Westberg made the All-Star team. Anthony Santander made the All-Star team. Corbin Burns was the starting pitcher for the American League in that All-Star game.
Wait, this actually happened?
This is real documented proof. And last year, only one, Ryan O'Hearn, who, by the way, is having a hell of a year with the Pirates here. And then this year, not even getting Alonso's a big name ticket. Gunnar and Adley used to be, but I don't know if Oriole fans just suck at voting because the Blue Jays, you would think they're a 100-win team already, and they haven't even played 100 games. So, I mean, the Orioles, the cachet they had in 23 and 24, let's say that diamond's not as shining as bright as it used to.
Well, let's debunk this a little bit more.
Yes.
Just to be fair, for pitchers, those aren't going to be any fan voting, right? That is put in later. So with Bautista and Cano in that situation, or Corbin Burns, that's not the fan voting side of it. Jordan Westberg was an alternate added in he should have been an all-star to start, but because of how things went, he was left off. So to give just a little bit more context on all of this. Now, the real ones being the starters were Gunnar and Adley because they were starting. And there's a whole thing with the fan vote, which I 100% see that the fans should vote for who they want. The fans make the game what it is for coming to support. They love their teams. The players are out there doing their best. But when you look at the all-star voting for this year, Alejandro Kirk is a finalist. And I don't remember the exact date that Alejandro Kirk last was playing. Or
he's played like 13 games this year.
And so when you're looking at Dylan Dingler and then there's Shea Langoliers with the Athletics, those two guys probably should have been the finalists here. Aaron Judge is out for an extensive period of time, but he's going to be in it. Mike Trout, I believe, was in that finalist because the fans love to see those players, which I get. So that's a whole different discussion. But when you're looking at for the Orioles circumstance of this, none of them outside of Pete for those guys would be given that opportunity and spot because Pete's numbers are top 12 for RBIs, home runs, you name it. In games played, he's played in every single game. So Pete, to me, would have been the one for that. But the Orioles also aren't playing well. Back in 24, when they had Gunnar and Adley, you mentioned it.
They had the best record in the American League at the All-Star break.
And so that's exactly the reason. And I think also MLB will push, and the fans will be showcased more of these players. And right now, the Orioles just don't have a lot of that. I think they have a couple guys that are all-star worthy, but for how the voting went, I think it's fair just based off of what's going on.
Yeah, I guess my point is, Nolan get into this too. They were good enough that, I mean, how many pitchers for this year's Oriole team, for instance, are going to be considered for the All-Star game? I'm going 0. I mean, Brandon Young gets on a heater, maybe, but Rico Garcia, no.
I think that's their best shot. Or not Rico. I think pitching's their best shot, and it could be Cano again. I mean, ERA's around 2. Yeah. I know maybe recency might play into that, but, I mean, his numbers are now better than Rico on the year. I'm trying to see where he was at through this many games in 23. ERA was significantly better, 1.51. I mean, he was practically unhittable at that time. Had only given up one long ball to that point. So he's not as good as he was his last All-Star campaign, but he might have their best shot. And Brandon Young, certainly, I mean, he's not going to start the game, but he get an inning maybe.
Right.
I guess what I'll be curious about, because Pete, for the offensive players on the Orioles, Pete to me would be the one that qualifies. Now, for the All-Star side of that means what Ben Rice and Vlad Guerrero Jr. are, in my mind. Those two guys would have the first base spot. Vlad obviously has a lot of popularity. Ben Rice had a great year for the Yankees.
And Nick Kurtz, I believe, leads the American League in ribbies.
And so now with me saying that, retracting it, yeah, Pete on that alone probably wouldn't. On the name and what he still has done could keep him in the realm. But the one thing, Nolan, that you're saying, they could sneak a reliever in. But to me, Brandon Young has a 3.07 ERA. So if Brandon Young's ERA slips under 3, he'll have, I think he only missed the first round of in the starting rotation. I think he's thrown 13 games. I have it right here, actually. I'm sorry. He's pitched in 12 games. So he'll be right at 14, 15 starts, which I think that should qualify you to be in there.
And manager's choice, right? So Schneider of Toronto, he's making these picks as far as the pitchers. I mean, he's certainly familiar with the Orioles. That's why I think pitching for sure. Even though Alonso has that name recognition, I think it would be a Cano or a Brandon Young.
I guess what I'm trying to say without flat out saying it, which maybe I did say it. They had 9 All-Stars in that 2-year stretch.
Correct.
Now we're looking at them in the next 2 years having 2. They're a 1 All-Star team, which maybe goes to the bigger picture of how they have fallen. Like Bobby Witt, Kansas City sucks this year.
Yeah.
And they were a team that looked like the rising power, just like Baltimore. But Bobby Witt's kind of an undeniable star. And, he transcends the Kansas City fan base. Where are those guys for us?
Well, the guy that's supposed to just transcend is Gunnar, number 1. Adley, I do think if Adley for qualifying, I don't know what his numbers are going to be at for the qualifications. If Adley didn't go on the IL twice, he's probably an all-star. Or he's right there, So, because he's also top, he was tied for top in defensive runs saved for catchers. So there was a lot of good things there, but to your point, the All-Star game is a great way to show recognition for the players. And every player, when you dream, you want to win a World Series, you want to pop champagne and bottles and have that And then also you want the recognition of the individual of, I got to play in a Midsummer Classic, right? That's what kids dream of. Right now, it's not the end all that the Orioles don't have anything. It's going to be, how do people play in the second half? But it is a bigger point to what you're saying, is that the Orioles were supposed to be the next bright team that was going to showcase these stars on a week-to-week basis. And unfortunately, hasn't been the case. And unfortunately, though, correlating, Orioles are 6 games under 500 here without a true superstar that's ascended with their team.
But the good news is, because we'll try to keep it positive for the most part.
It's positive.
They gained a half game. They're a game and a half out of the wild card.
Yeah, how about that?
If you want to get in, you can at 410-583-1057. We're ripping it with Ryan. Orioles and Nats. They resume their series. We'll start the first one here in Baltimore because they played back in May where the Orioles dropped 2 out of 3 down in D.C. Nats just had a brutal stretch against the Phillies, and as good as they are offensively, they've got problemos in other areas in the Orioles where they got a lot of problems. We'll get into all of that. If you want to vent where Baltimore is right past the midway point of the season, feel free to get in at 410-583-1057. The Mets have fired their manager. I guess Mets fans are saying, what took so long?
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
To stay cool and save this summer, you need the best AC system tune-up and repair services. Go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. For special offers, go to petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello. Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
Patrick was way behind on his IRS taxes.
I was in way over my head. The total amount ended up being somewhere just over $30,000. $30,000.
Then the IRS came to collect.
Started getting letter after letter. A lien had been filed against me. They were going to basically hang me completely out to dry.
He had to do something.
That's when I reached out to Optima Tax Relief.
Patrick's life quickly got a lot easier.
It was very easy. Pretty much hands off, They picked up the ball and ran with it.
And how'd it go?
I couldn't believe it. I had to ask 2 or 3 times. I saved an incredible amount of money.
How does Patrick feel about Optima?
Couldn't be happier. They definitely helped me. Optima Tax Relief. The best place to call. They're the best in the business.
Do what Patrick did and call Optima Tax Relief for a free consultation. Call 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399. 800-798-4399.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Hey, this is Lauren. And a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's going to add the protein that you need. The eggs with those crispy nuggets. It's the ultimate combo.
Hi, this is Maya, and a little thing I love about the hash brown scrambled burrito is that it's packed with protein. Having Chick-fil-A chicken in a breakfast burrito is just phenomenal to me. You have the chicken, you have the eggs, and then you add these hash browns. It's just complete, honestly.
Order the Chick-fil-A hash brown scrambled burrito and Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonials.
Every week on the Moth Podcast, you'll hear true stories that will intrigue you, inspire you, and make you laugh.
He said, is there anything
and your diet that might be spiking your blood sugar. I said, sometimes I eat pizza until I'm unconscious. He said, I think that might be it.
For real stories live on stage from comedians, astronauts, accountants, farmers, and people just like you, follow and listen to The Moth wherever you get your podcasts.
Ripping It with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan here on this Featured Artist Friday. Deep Purple, anything you want to hear from them, send your request, Sport text line at 410-583-1057. Nolan McGraw, Bob Haney, Ryan Ripken. Mets fire Mendoza today.
They did.
Been a disappointing season in every way, shape, or form. 34 and 47, third year on the job. A lot of people wanted his head last year when they choked down the stretch, missed the playoffs. Andy Green, former Padres manager, will take over there, but it's the fishbowl of New York. You have the highest payroll in baseball. You made this major splash for Juan Soto, who's a premier player. Maybe the effort sometimes, or the baseball IQ, if you will, isn't what you would hope for. Lindor's been hurt. They've had injuries elsewhere. They let Pete Alonso walk here to Baltimore. Nimmo's now in Texas with the Rangers, et cetera, et cetera. Freddie Peralta, who they traded for, has not had that great of a year in a walk year of his deal. But when you've got that big of a payroll, Ryan, and you're expected to win your division because they were favored to do so, and you're bottom feeding right now, somebody pays, no pun intended, and it's usually the manager.
Well, it's usually the first move that we see happen, and that's, you look at actually similar situation to Brandon Hyde in the sense that you were having a really good year before up to a certain point, and then you're holding on for dear life. In the Orioles cases, they made the playoffs in 24. The Mets fell out of the playoffs after being one of the best teams. They just completely fell apart last year, and then that carried over into this year. Sometimes you can have a renaissance then after you make a firing, and people want to look at what happened with the Phillies, and Donnie Baseball takes over after firing Rob Thompson. They're one of the best teams in baseball since the firing, but circumstances. You go and look at the Phillies roster, the veterans, the talent, the pedigree, and the players then said, hey, it's our fault that Rob Thompson got fired because we didn't play well enough, and they've been there and done that a lot more. That core has been intact for them, and they got rolling. The Mets, I don't see this being the same story. They're 13 games under 500. To your point, they transformed their roster where they brought in guys, got rid of guys, or let them walk. And so you change the dynamic there, and maybe you underestimated how much of an impact that those guys had that left and how it then fits your team. Because right now, this is why I don't think that the Mets are going to turn it around. They're a bottom barrel offense, they're a bottom barrel defense, and they're middle of the pack in pitching. And you got to be at least middle of the pack or average or above average in two of those to give yourself a shot. But by far, Bob, I know we can say a lot of disappointing teams. Yeah. The Mets have to be the most disappointing. They're 13 games under 500 with all the expectations.
Yeah, I mean, the Marlins and the Nats are doing much better than they are. And you mentioned the Phillies, and we'll get into this a little bit later. Well, we can talk about it now, actually, since we brought it up. Nolan and I were mentioning it during Buy or Sell. They're, what, 4.5, now 4 behind the Braves.
Yeah.
And the question was, will Philly pass them, Atlanta, by the trade deadline, which is August 3rd? And I'm all in on that, because right now Atlanta's kind of flatlining a little bit. Acuna's hurt, Strider's out. They've got some other guys. I mean, Albies is Robbie Alomar one day and, some below average WAR guy the next. Austin Riley, okay, whatever, you know what I mean? Olsen's having a good year, but Harris is a really good player. But Atlanta looks like a team that's kind of teetering on things where the Phillies' age is either your benefit or your friend or your enemy, because you get old, things happen. But Phillies right now kind of cooking to the point where if they're going at this rate, we're talking 2 months from now, they're a scary threat to the Dodgers and the Brewers in the National League. And forget about Atlanta.
And I don't think it's a coincidence that teams that have that strong veteran presence and leadership, not that plays a big part, but then veteran players that know themselves, that can elevate their game in an instant. And that's what the Phillies did. Kyle Schwarber is a beast, and early on he's trying to get it together. He gets going. Then you have Bryce Harper. Just those two alone, and yet they have 5-6 other players on that team offensively that have been around now. They get it. And then the pitching staff, they have guys that have been there and done that. They got a little healthier, and they are performing well. You look at the Yankees, people don't like with the Yanks, but Aaron Boone, been there for a while. They have pitchers that have been there, and they also then have veterans. Cody Bellinger's been around the game for a while. People can Jazz is in a headline, it seems like every other day, but he's been around the league. He knows what he needs to do. Oh, by the way, Aaron Judge is playing at the top of the game when he's healthy, and he's in his 30s now. So the point is, age, to me, in baseball, shouldn't be looked at as this horrible thing if you have guys that know what they're doing and can play to high levels. And I don't think that's a reason why Dodgers the same way. Those teams, it helps them in the regular season, and more importantly, it's going to help them in the postseason.
And you mentioned the manager thing, and only get in here for this because we were talking about Ryan before you got here, because we have had people check in. Don Mattingly has managerial experience. Dave Roberts has now won multiple world championships. Walt Weiss in Atlanta was a manager before. The Orioles coming off a disappointing 2025. Mike Elias chooses to go with a first-time manager. And we've talked a lot about Craig Albanese, some of these game decisions, pulling Trey Gibson, going, 7 deep in the bullpen against the Angels. It's not game 7 of the playoffs. You know what I mean? Let your starter roll because he's on a heater, but whatever. Time will tell. But should Elias, been more proactive and maybe looking for more of a veteran manager? Now, the Hall of Fame managers aren't falling off trees. I know Schumacher was going to be an attractive guy, but he stayed in Texas where he happened to be working. Was that too much of a risk, at least based on the fact that we're sitting here on June 26th and the Orioles are 6 games below 500 with a roster that you yourself have said, Ryan, has much greater potential than they're playing up to right now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I like Albie. I do. But I also, when you're looking for who could be the next great manager, the expectation going into this was the Orioles were supposed to get back to here in the postseason. So even when you're learning things, and you might have that tremendous rookie season as a manager, and everyone goes, "Oh, here you are," or you might have some growing pains, which is all part of the game. All these guys that have turned into quote unquote good, great managers or been deemed that, they had their lumps. I mean, heck, John Schneider and the Blue Jays going into last year, they thought this might be it for John Schneider. And they roll that all the way to the World Series. Now they're 3 games under 500, but you see how quickly that changes for a perception and a thought. Nolan, out of curiosity, I'm just trying to go back and look at where the move also was to try to connect with, find the next great manager, 1, but then 2, connect with players in a different lens. Because the one thing that we're seeing more so nowadays is that I feel that the older managers, at least the perception is, from decision makers, maybe they aren't connecting as well. But is that something that you would have wanted to see?
Well, that was talked about. Yeah, it was definitely a talking point of hiring Albanese. And look, he got praised to no end when they hired him. Everyone around the world of baseball, man, this guy's bright, he's sharp, he's going to bring all this to the table. I think it's, at the time when we were discussing candidates and what direction you wanted the team to go, I was in the camp of veteran experienced manager. I didn't have a problem when Albanese was finally the guy. I mean, ultimately, my take was, I don't know who he is, so I'm in wait and see mode. Once you've made your choice, well, you got to stick with it for at least some amount of time. I think it would take a full-on disaster to move on from Albanese after 1 season, and surely in the middle of his first major league. I mean, that's like, that just doesn't happen. So let's say like the Sam Basayo situation from a couple weeks back, that was probably the first negative or maybe the first moment that you step back and said, oh, what's going on here with Alvarez? Or first time he's being tested. If that blew up, made national headline news like for weeks and weeks and weeks, and Basayo was feeding into it saying, public comments about them not getting along, then maybe we might have something here. But they kind of moved on from that, right? Does the team move on from the loss the other day? Do they come back and look inspired tonight? I mean, I think so much would have to happen negatively this year, in addition to a bad record, to move on from Alvarez. You got to give him time. But it is fair to question if it was the right hire to begin with.
Can I add some points? Because this is about, and again, actually the team that's coming in here to play the Orioles, the Nats. Because the Nationals actually had their last two managers had different outcomes and fates. Okay, so let's go back to Matt Williams. When they hired him back in 2014, he's going to be the manager, fifth field manager in franchise history at the time. But that first year for Matt Williams in Washington, they went 96-66. Next year was the huge epic drop-off where they fell apart. The Mets took over. They finished 83-79, and Williams and the entire coaching staff was dismissed after that. Now let's look at Dave Martinez that came to the Nationals then in 2018.
Because they fired Dusty Baker, right?
Correct. So when you're looking at in 2018, Dave Martinez comes in. First year, the Nats go 82-80. And then in 2019, they're 19-31. And it looks like this is going to be a disaster. And then they go on a little bit of a bender, Bob. They went 72-38 the rest of the way in the regular season, en route to going 93-69, en route to a World Series championship. And that changed how people view Dave Martinez. Now, obviously, he's no longer there, and they had their struggles after that. They went into that rebuild. But the point being is when a manager comes in, this first year, there's so many different factors that are happening. And just like with Carlos Mendoza, it's not just the manager being responsible for what happens on the field. Sure, he's the guy that's controlling that. But when teams have so much problems, it's more than just one person.
And by the way, I'm not saying Craig Alvarez needs to be fired by any stretch of the imagination. We're just talking about whether or not it would have been prudent for a team that's ready to win, air quotes, going with a rookie manager who's kind of learning himself. And you mentioned the Basayo drama, which was at least locally a big story. And then a week or two later, hey, the Padres throwed on my best player 3 times. They did it the right way. Gunnar didn't look real happy with it on the third attempt when he got plunked and even looked at their pod 3 times. All right, you did it the right way when you threw at me the first 2 times. You missed. So it's not right until you actually hit me with the ball. Then it's the right way. I didn't think that was real cool. But then again, what the hell do I know? Now got me running hot all of a sudden. We'll come back, talk about the Orioles and Nationals. Nationals bullpen cold. Their defense worse than Baltimore's. But that offense can cook, man. We'll get into that and more. Got buy or sell coming up around 12:45. Bobby Blanco. We'll talk about the Nats. Hey, if the playoffs started today, they're in it. Or sniff it anyway. American League East report. Cabanero had himself a day for the Tampa Bay Rays. And Cam Schlittler had a rough night at Fenway. And then Matt Wyrick, Baltimore Sun, coming up at 1:30. Ribbon with Ryan, BS with Bob, and Roland Nolan here on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Spring has a way of getting us moving again. Walks after dinner, weekends outside, time with the people we love. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. If your feet are slowing you down, visit a Good Feet store near you and see how personally fit arch supports can get you back to living the life you love.
Hey, it's Ken Weinman. On the biggest stage in the world, FanDuel is changing the game. Because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel's Super Sub, if your player is subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Again, that's FanDuel.com/local. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook is the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, Visit them at mdgamblinghelp.org or make sure to give them a call at 1-800-GAMBLER. Again, that phone number, 1-800-GAMBLER.
Liberty Mutual customize this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
It's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, they got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of the three-seat model. They even have fishing models. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overlake. Go on there and see. They have a huge selection. Or the other location is 800 Ritchie Highway in Sabrina Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. Yeah, go see my buddy John Leach, the owner. Tell him you want Vinny's deal. Or visit online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com and see for yourself the 2026 lineup. Jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki.
$5,000. That's the average amount of money people in the U.S. are now spending on gas in a year. $5,000. That's crazy. If you drive, you have to download Upside, the free app that gives you cash back for buying gas. That's right. You can earn cash back with Upside just for buying the gas you're already buying. You can literally start earning cash back today.
I use Upside, and just last year, I made nearly $300.
You're putting gas in your car anyway. Why not get cash back? If you like extra cash, download Upside.
I'm saving the cash I earn from using Upside to help pay for a vacation later this year.
Download the free Upside app now to earn cash back when you fill your tank. Use promo code FRESH to get an extra 35 cents per gallon on your first tank. You can cash out anytime, right to your bank or a gift card for Amazon and other brands. Just download the free Upside app and use promo code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus on your first tank. That's code FRESH for a 35 cents per gallon bonus.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutSky.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will battle the Nationals tonight in the start of a 3-game set at Camden Yards. Back in mid-May, the Nats got the best of the Birds, taking 2 out of 3 at their home ballpark. The unofficial Beltway rivalry has favored Baltimore through most of its history. Washington has only won the season series 3 times and just once in the last 7 years. The pitching matchup for Game 1 will be Trevor Rogers versus Andrew Alvarez, with things scheduled to get rolling at 7:05. Elsewhere in Major League Baseball, the Players Association is proposing a ban on prop betting that would eliminate viewers' ability to wager on individual player stats. This comes after a wave of online harassment directed at players in recent years with the explosion of legal sports gambling. In addition, the MLBPA has asked the league to allow players to endorse and earn sponsorships from legal sports operators. The current CBA prohibits players from using their name, image, or likeness to advertise betting on baseball. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Oh, yeah. Ripping It with Ryan. Deep Purple, Featured Artist Friday. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We'll get into the Nats here statistically, and we'll talk about it more in depth with Bobby Blanco from Masson coming up at 1 o'clock. Let's get a call in here. Orioles in Washington tonight, 7:05 BBT, live from Pickles, as you heard during Nolan's update. 6 o'clock, we'll be there earlier. Come on down and say hello. We're having some fun. And don't come empty-handed. And I drank an Orange Crush the last couple of times we've been down there.
You have.
Trying to watch my figure. Expand. Let's go to Joe in Ellicott City. Joe, what's up?
What's up, guys? How we doing?
All right.
Good. How are you doing?
Frustrated, I think, with everybody else in Orioles camp. It seems like it's the same conversation we're having every week. So, I just got to be hopeful that they turn this thing around and clean up the defense. But I think, if we don't make it again this year, it's like, it's just, I don't know, like, where we can't really keep putting on the coach. I mean, the consistency factors in Elias, and the concerning thing for me is, like, just the lack of, like, development of our young players. I don't really see any of them getting significantly better. If anything, they're regressing. So that's my issue is, like, where is the development of our – I mean, these are high draft pick players. They're not players that were, like, found in the 5th, 6th round. We're talking first, second-round talents. And that's the frustrating thing. I'm going to keep being optimistic, but back in my mind, I'm thinking if we don't make the playoffs again, I don't know how we can keep, the GM around. It's 3 years in a row. And just one more point. It is a little frustrating hearing, like, we're 1.5 out of the wild card and stuff when we're playing bad. It's like, I don't know. I mean, maybe we are, but that should be the standard that we play by just because everybody else is playing bad. Like, our team itself needs to look into just playing better as a team and not looking into the standings this early in the year. So,
hey, Joe, thanks for the call. Have a great weekend. And it's a good point, too. It's almost like we're joking about them only being 1.5 out of the wild card. But the only reason they're 1.5 out of the wild card, because, as we've discussed many times, Ryan and Nolan and people listening, everyone else outside of New York and Tampa in the American League is just, they're average and blah and barely above 500. You talked about how many teams have negative run differentials right now. Most of the teams in the American League. That's the only reason the Orioles are a game and a half out of first, because Toronto's lost 3 straight games. That's it.
There's 4 teams with a winning record in the American League. That's the point. There's 4 teams in the American League with a winning record as we're talking right now. So I understand, because when you hear the fact of you're 1.5 out, for the fans and everyone out there, yeah, you're right. You don't feel good about that because you're going, man, we're 1.5 out, but we're 6 games under. This is yuck that we haven't played well.
Right.
The reason why, and we say it, and this is what has to happen in the locker room, when things still aren't going your way, I'm telling you, psychologically, to just think in your mind, we are one hot week or 2 week stretch from really taking this over. So it's more of a psychological thing in a locker room of saying, we are still playing so bad, but we're still in it. Because you know what, I'll tell you, last year when the Orioles were struggling and they were trying to get back into it, you know what the thoughts in there was, man, we got to pick this up. Man, we got to do more, and there was even more tension. Not that there isn't a focus to get there. It's almost just saying, hey, we got to relax. We got to try to just relax and play the game loose, free, and fundamental. And if we do that, we're right here. So I think it's more about that than just saying it, because as the fans, as we talked about it, it's hard to feel good when you're sitting in 4th place in your own division.
Yeah, I mean, I'm seeing similar quotes coming out here. I mean, Jacob Calvin-Meyer in The Sun posting a story earlier today, the quotes from the players saying at some point in the season, got to stop talking about it. We got to start doing it. We don't want guys leaving like last year. I mean, so they're aware of it, right? But I think when we talk about what separates the Orioles from other teams that are in this just heaping mass of mediocrity in the American League, well, look at the manner they're losing it. I'll be honest here. I have not watched every Blue Jays game, every Royals game, every other mediocre team in the American League. I'm not as in tune as I am with the Orioles, but I'd have a hard time believing that they're losing games like the Orioles lost the other day. That's a consistent problem for them. Put it another way. Those teams, when they go into the trade deadline, are saying, what do we need to get over the hump? What do we need to improve? Well, maybe our left fielder got hurt. He's done for the year. Well, that's easy. We go get a left fielder, right? Simple fix. What are the Orioles' issues? They're so widespread. They're so deep. And even when it comes to something like baseball IQ or team-wide defense, what can you realistically do at the deadline that's going to improve that? You can improve defense at one spot. Let's go get a quality outfielder who plays good defense. All right, that raises the level of the entire outfield. That's a net positive, I guess. But okay, what's a new replacement defensive outfielder or even a starting caliber outfielder going to do to prevent the gaffe that we saw at the end of the game the other day? That's not going to prevent Pete Alonso from taking a wrong step or from Aiken not being able to cover the bag or Basayo not being able to complete a tag, right? It's just one spot. I think the Orioles' problems are so deep that that's the reason why I have that negative outlook. They can't, it's unfixable.
Well, at some point, we said yesterday, you are what you are after a certain period of time. You just hope that period of time isn't here yet. And typically, though, when you've had so many of those moments, you are so far out of this right now. For the games the Orioles have lost, and I'd have to go back and look at what 2025 looked at this year of what this record would put you at. But in my mind, this would put you well behind. Because right now, if I am seeing this correctly, for the wild card, the Tigers, the Angels, who are well below 500. And I mean, they're 13 for the Tigers, 13 for the Red Sox, and the Royals and Angels are 14 under. They're 5.5 and 5 games out of the last wild card spot, and that's been horrendous baseball. But there's the Orioles, only 3.5 games better than those teams because of the fact of what's happened. So it's the give and take here. It's, can they figure it out soon enough? Because of these teams, the Twins, the Orioles, the A's, the Rangers, the Blue Jays, and the Astros, who are now hot. That's 6 teams that are all within a game and a half of each other. At some point, one's got to break through.
And we've been saying that a lot. But through 82 games last year, the Orioles were 35 and 47.
And if last year's Orioles would have been 4.5 out. So, like, the context of it, we saw it last year. They were well further out than that last year.
They were toasted. We talked ourselves into them being good. We'll come back, reset for you. We got Bobby Blanco, editor at Mass, and talk about the Nationals here, who, they're, as Ryan said, they won the World Series in 2019, and then they went into a rebuild that eventually cost Davey Martinez or Mike Rizzo their jobs. American League East Report 115, and Matt Wyrick, Baltimore Sun. We'll talk about the Birds. They're back home, game and a half out of the wild card.
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll put a bow on our assessment of the first half of the season for the Orioles. Who has been the most valuable Oriole of the first half? Also, what are we hoping to see out of this team leading up to the All-Star break? Find out later today.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
In the end, the result last night didn't matter for the U.S. men's national team. They're headed to Santa Clara to play a knockout match against Bosnia on Wednesday, and they'll do it with a fully healthy Christian Pulisic, who looks strong and fast in his 30-plus minutes of time, including 3 shots, 2 of them on goal, and ready for an opponent in the round of 32 who will come after him with a physical game and take big swings at an American defense that showed some flaws against Turkey. I'm Chris Messer.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive, professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing, was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
CALLAMAZING. Go to callamazing.com.
I'm Matt Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. I've had the privilege of seeing miracles, broken families rebuilt, every crash, every workplace injury, every medical mistake. Fighting back can work. We've gone toe-to-toe with insurance giants, and we've won a lot. Over $30 billion recovered. Size matters. Reputation matters. Results matter. There's only one Morgan & Morgan.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Fresh paint inside, fresh flowers outside. Summer at your house is looking good. During July 4th deals at Lowe's, buy one, get one free. Select interior paint via mail-in rebate. Plus, get 2 1.5-gallon red, white, and blue annual hanging baskets for just $15. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See store at Lowe's.com for details and requirements. Excludes Alaska and Hawaii.
If you own a business, you've heard it all. From fast funding to easy approvals, everyone says the same thing. LendSeek is different. We show you what you actually qualify for. LendSeek's AI-enabled platform matches you with funding options with no guesswork. Up to $5 million in as fast as 24 hours. If you've been in business over a year, doing at least $50,000 per month, apply for free with zero out-of-pocket costs and access to over 100 lenders. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And all it takes is a few clicks. We make buying metal online easy so you can spend less time shopping and more time getting things done. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Place an order online today at metalsupermarkets.com.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Are you buying
Straight cash, homie.
or selling?
I'm not gonna buy into that crap.
Buy or Sell is sponsored by Jones Bel Air Hyundai. Visit them to buy or sell your car. See Kevin Brammer for a new or used vehicle with over 2 million likes and reviews. You too will be a satisfied customer. Visit BelAirHyundai.com today.
Vinny and Haynie, 105.7 The Fan.
We're ribbing it with Ryan here on this Featured Artist Friday. Deep Purple, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw. We got Bobby Blanco talking Nats coming up top of the hour. Stick around for that. But Nolan, as we head into the weekend, let's count the extra dough that hopefully we have.
All right, Dow Jones up 25 today. NASDAQ up 38. S&P 500 up 12. Under Armour up 21 cents. By God, we're going to do it. DraftKings up $1.51. I think that's our first clean sweep all week long. We'll get the sports topics today started in the NBA, where we know the Celtics, they went all in on that Greek Freak sweepstakes earlier this week. Came up just short because the Heat, their offer just a little bit more attractive to Milwaukee than Boston's was. This leaves Boston, though, in a pretty interesting spot. The whole world knows that they're not married to Brown moving forward, and swapping him out for Giannis, that makes sense. One star for another, reshuffle the deck, see if the new chemistry leads you to a championship. But I'm wondering how many other players of a Brown or Giannis caliber would even be available for a swap right now if Boston was trying to go that route. Buy or sell, Bob, the Celtics will end up being forced to sell Brown for parts, not get a return that helps them win now.
I'll buy it because I'm trying to think and nothing's happening. I mean, is there a marquee level guy that has been mentioned possibly as being somewhat disgruntled and could be on the move that isn't Jaylen Brown
right
at this time?
No disgruntled, but from a contract standpoint, Devin Booker, maybe a movable object, but I don't know if that's like what Boston's looking for.
Yeah, I mean, because they're kind of guard heavy as it is.
Mm-hmm.
I'll buy it. Is there a way that Brad Stevens can be like, hey, we're cool, right? And try to make things work in 2026 and 27? And is there any underlying tension between Tatum and Jaylen Brown now? Because Jaylen Brown said, hey, this is the most fun I've ever had playing. While Tatum missed 70 games. So good luck with all that in Boston.
Hey, how about this? We know All-Star voting's underway in Major League Baseball. Going to be tough to get some Orioles in through the fan vote, but the Home Run Derby, the field, also going to be put together here soon. No one, at least last I've checked, has committed. But one big-time power hitter has already said that he wants no parts of this year's event, and that's Yordan Alvarez. Has an American League leading 25 homers on the season, putting together a potential MVP campaign, and has never been a part of the Derby before. Says he's maybe interested down the road, leaves the door open, just not this year. It's disappointing. He's not alone, though. Aaron Judge has avoided the competition in recent years. Shohei Ohtani tried it once, got eliminated in the first round, and hasn't returned since. Buy or sell, Ryan, the Derby will end up going the way of the dunk contest, suffer from a lack of star power.
I'll sell that. I think we're going to have the ups and downs of it, to be honest. I think that some guys that are going to want to jump in on it, others are going to move past it. I think any of the up-and-coming stars want to say that they will do it, which I feel like has happened, right? We've seen Stanton, we've seen Judge, we've seen Bryce Harper. I'm hoping for the Phillies being in Philly this year, 250th anniversary. It all makes sense that a Philly should be in there. Like I'm holding out hope that it's going to be Schwarber. Mm-hmm. I think that it's still going to attract, but I do believe there will be some down years. And like if I'm the Astros and the way Yordan's swinging it, I'm saying, hey, I don't want you to change anything at all, because you're talking about front runner or being an MVP candidate. Yeah, dude's hitting 318, 25 jacks, 56 ribbies, and now they're tied for the final wild card spot. For a team sense, I don't want Yordan getting out of rhythm. But for fans, yes, we'll wait to see. But my prediction, Nolan, at least one member of the Phillies is going to be in that, and I'm hoping it's Schwarber.
Got time for one more topic today, also from the world of baseball. We learned this week Giants executive Buster Posey said that all options are on the table when it comes to the Giants' trade deadline plans. Kind of fed into the idea of selling, and there was a report from The Athletic, in fact, that they are looking to move on from some high-priced players, including Willy Adames, Matt Chapman, just to name a few. But one player was off limits. Buster Posey was only going to go that far for one guy, and that's pitcher Logan Webb, who's been one of the best, most consistent arms in all of baseball for quite a long stretch here. He's topped out over 200 innings pitched many times, a career ERA of 3.38, and he also comes with 2 full years left on his contract beyond what's left here in 26. Now, Webb, undoubtedly their best player, the most valuable player in terms of a trade, but his tenure with the team has not led to really anything meaningful. The Giants have just one winning season in the last 9 years. Buy or sell, Bob. If the Giants are going to sell other players, they should also take the opportunity to sell high on Webb.
Everything must go, like the old saying in the commercials. Everything must go. It's a closing sale. Hell yeah, you move him because he's your most tradable commodity. You talked about the controllable years. He would, I don't want to get too carried away, but he would be more give up the kitchen sink than any other, even Scooble. Because Scooble, you're renting him unless the Dodgers trade for him because he's going to wind up signing there anyway, we think. What do you think, Ryan Ripken? If Logan Webb became available, you look at somebody's farm system, left side of the menu. If I'm the Orioles, I'm like, pick somebody.
But also from the Giants' perspective, it's not just, okay, what are we doing with him right now? I'm selling high thinking, okay, all these innings adding up.
Sure,
when is that downturn going to happen? I don't want to get caught having to try to sell him as a rental and run out of time.
Well, and here's the other part. If you think he is a anchor of a staff and you're going to be paying, what, $23 million, I think is per year over the next 2 seasons, 23, 24? I mean, if he's that guy, go get that guy. You have control of him. And here's the other part. This is the thing that I like. And yes, injuries you can't control, right? We understand that. But Logan Webb is going to flirt with almost 200 innings for the 5th consecutive year. He's had an ERA below 3.47. That's been his highest over the last 5 years. So you're looking at a bulldog. So when you're looking at who's available, plus with longevity, stability, numbers, he would be the number one. But I think anything's available for the right price, Bob. He might say no, but if they give everything that the Giants want, I think that Logan Webb can be attainable.
Yeah, and you talk about the innings. I mean, he's at 26 starts, 32, 33, 33, 34, 13. I mean, he hits the post. Oh, boy. By the way, Buster Posey not having a great time running that Giants organization so far, is he?
It's been a tough go, to say the least. There,
sometimes you sit back and be the legend instead of getting that responsibility that comes with the big name that goes along with it. When we come back, we're going to talk to Bobby Blanco about the Nats. He's with Mass and Nationals. Their last 3 games are probably as painful as the Orioles' last game was, maybe times 2.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, 0 bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
This summer, treat yourself and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. You can visit their newest location at the Timonium Fairgrounds and enjoy all of your favorites from the original Costas Inn. And when you swing by there, make sure you tell them that Jeremy Kahn sent you.
Surfside is a proud partner of the Baltimore Orioles. And there's nothing more refreshing than an ice-cold Surfside to enjoy while you cheer them on during the game. Surfside is only 100 calories and 0 bubbles. That's right, no carbonation. So it's easy to sip and enjoy. It's not a seltzer. It's Surfside. Sold in stadium and at bars, restaurants, and stores near you. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly. BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
At Liberty Mutual, we love helping people with things like customizing car insurance, just like how we customize a song for you. Catered country tune. Liberty Mutual, saving you bucks by protecting your truck. Cause 30 told me to only pay for what I need. Thank you, Limu. I'll always trust in Limu with Liberty, Liberty, Liberty.
O's fans, Baltimore summer baseball is in full swing. Head to the Yard on Saturday, June 27th as the Orioles take on the Washington Nationals at 7:05 p.m. Get there early and be one of 15,000 fans to score a Gunnar Henderson baseball card bobblehead, an absolute must-have for your collection. Don't miss the action, the atmosphere, and a night packed with Orioles baseball. Get your tickets at Orioles.com/tickets.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com.
Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group, LLC, a registered investment advisor, insurance licensed in Maryland.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/team. That's ZipRecruiter.com/team.
ZipRecruiter. My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Clothier Exclusive Menswear. Clothier Exclusive Menswear. Look sharp, feel unstoppable. Step up your style today. Visit ClothierExclusiveMenswear.com.
Join 105.7 The Fan's Baltimore Baseball tonight before every weeknight home baseball game at Pickles Pub as we broadcast live. Enjoy their 32-ounce Orange Crush. And on select nights, pick up a free 105.7 The Fan and Science & Kirk bucket hat, courtesy of Science & Kirk Lawyers. YouHaveALawyer.com.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Trevor Rogers has made 14 starts for the Orioles so far in 2026, and they've truly been split 50-50 between good and bad. The month of May was a nightmare with an ERA over 10, but so far in June, he's settled down to allow just 6 total runs across his 4 most recent outings. Last time out, he had his best start of the season with 7 shutout innings against the Dodgers. He'll be on the mound for this evening's series opener against the Nationals. First pitch a little after 7. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 6 when we broadcast live from Pickles Pub. And the NFL has announced details surrounding next year's draft set to take place in D.C. The 3-day event will begin on April 29th and be staged on the National Mall in front of the Capitol. The draft was last held in Washington back in 1941, and they'll anticipate a record-setting attendance. According to the league, Pittsburgh brought in over 800,000 fans for this year's event, which was a significant increase over the 600,000 who attended the Green Bay draft in 25. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan, sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Ribbon It with Ryan, featured artist Friday, Deep Purple, Rock and Roll Hall of Famers. Pick a song, we'll play it, send a request, possible text line to 410-583-1057. Orioles Nats coming up tonight, 7:05. Here to talk about that from a Washington perspective. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline, managing editor at Masson. Let's speak some English here, Bob. And let's go get Bobby Blanco. Bobby, it's been a minute, but welcome back to the show here on 105.7 The Fan.
Yeah, thanks for having me, guys. It has been a while. I'm glad to be back.
Now, we've been talking about the Orioles last couple of days, that disastrous loss to the Angels on Wednesday, which kind of took away the fact we didn't really get into what they did in L.A. last Friday against the Dodgers. So the pain here in Baltimore is palpable. But what about the Nats the last 3 days for them? How painful were those L's against division rivals, the Phillies?
Yeah, I think O's fans can take some solace in the fact that Nats fans are feeling probably at least 10 times worse this morning. The Nats just dropped 3 straight against the Phillies by giving up late leads in all 3 games. The Phillies became the first team in Major League history to hit go-ahead homers in the 9th inning or later to win 3 in a row. And 2 of those games, the Nats had like 5-run leads. And to do it against the Phillies, I was just on a station in Virginia talking about it, and I think Nats fans, anyone else but the Phillies, like if it happened to any other team, I think we could be like, okay, that sucked, let's move on. But because it's the Phillies, because it was Bryce Harper last night, because they have so many former Nationals, because they're 2 hours up the road, it just hurts so much more for Nats fans, and I think they're glad to get out of D.C. for a little bit. I think they're glad to get away from the Phillies. And get back on the road where they actually play pretty good ball. So I'm looking forward to a good series this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, if we're going to go a little bit further in there, Bobby, great chatting with you again. The Nats have 24 blown saves on the season. I think they've had 47 or 48 chances. We could even do the math. If they save half of those games, they're in a great position. But let's talk about something else that they are doing well on the pitching side. The starting pitching actually has been spectacular since May 22nd. I think they have a 3.16 ERA. That is the best for starting pitchers over that time frame. And the Orioles, I think, are right below them or a few spots down at 3.46. So what's something then that has really started to click with these starters before we talk about this offense that the Nats have?
Yeah, Ryan, I think it's going to be unfortunately, because the Stars have been pitching so well, that's going to be a storyline this weekend. But I honestly think it's going to come down to these bullpens, which we can talk about a little bit later. But yeah, the starters for the Nats, I think they have finally found a good rhythm of guys that Kate Cavalli pitched last night, and unfortunately, you got the no decision. He pitched really well, went toe to toe with Christopher Sanchez, of the Phillies, one of the leading Cy Young candidates in the National League, and actually outdueled him pretty well over 6 innings. He's a former first-round pick that the Nationals, have been brought up along. He had Tommy John surgery. Long story. The Orioles don't have to worry about him this weekend. Another guy that the Orioles will have to worry about is Foster Griffin, a guy who has pitched a lot in Japan. The Nationals actually signed him this offseason, brought him over, and he's been a revelation for them. He's been one of their best starters, if not their best, their most consistent starter this weekend. I think he gets the ball tomorrow afternoon for the Nats. And then they've also found a way they've utilized the opener really, really well. Miles Michaelis, who, for those who don't know, is obviously a journeyman, had a long career in St. Louis with the Cardinals. On the tail end right now, the Nationals got him on a relatively small deal to try to eat some innings for them this year. His first handful of starts did not go well. I mean, he was just getting absolutely creamed. And so the Nationals made the decision to hey, let's pair him up with an opener and try to get him not to face the lineup more than 2 times and get him to face the lineup deeper in the game. And that's helped out a lot. There's been a couple of games where he's taken over the 3rd inning and finished the game. So that's been used really well. I don't think Miles is scheduled to go this weekend, but someone that they've also used an opener for is Zach Littell. He's scheduled to go Sunday. I wouldn't be surprised if that starting pitching probable changes over the next couple of days to an opener for him, because he's a guy, he's been giving up so many home runs and, weirdly enough, a lot of solo shots. I think it's almost all exclusively solo shots off Zach Littell, but just struggling out of the gate. So they paired him up with an opener recently, and that's been working well for them. So guys like Cavalli and Foster Griffin have been great. They've been settled into the season, have been pitching really well. And then guys like Michaelis and Zach Littell have been used as openers. And tonight, starter Andrew Alvarez is a guy who's covering for someone like Jake Irvin, who's on the injured list. He's a former top prospect who, has kind of faded into the back end of the organization, but, he's actually been pitching pretty well for them recently since he's gotten the call up to replace Irvin and is giving them some quality starts.
Yeah, different way to have success for the starting roles, but getting off to a good start, people in Baltimore realized that the first couple months when the starters felt like they were consistently trying to find their footing. And then when you have the fast starts from your pitching staff, it also helps when your offense gets humming. So let's talk about this offense for the Nats. Because, Bobby, for those that don't know, this unit is lethal. They have the most RBIs in the league. They have the most runs scored in the league. They are tied for third in home runs with the Los Angeles Dodgers. They're tied for fourth with OPS with the A's, with only the Pirates, Yankees, and Dodgers ahead of them. So James Wood and C.J. Abrams are the headliners with this group. But what can you tell us about this lineup here? Because as I just mentioned, the numbers speak loudly. This is a dangerous group.
For those of you in Baltimore who were surprised to hear all of that, I think people down here in D.C. were equally surprised to see this. No one anticipated this at the beginning of the season. The fact that this is the highest scoring offense in baseball right now is pretty shocking, and it's been super fun to watch. But you mentioned James Wood, C.J. Abrams, the catalyst at the top of the lineup for these guys. TBD about CJ playing this weekend, by the way. He has been scratched the past couple of days with some side tightness, and he hasn't returned to action since, I think, Monday. So TBD if he's going to be available this weekend. But James should be in the lineup every single day, hitting in that leadoff spot. But you have to worry about guys like Curtis Mead, who has 14 homers. I mean, this is the guy that, I think was a former prospect in the Rays system from Australia. And the Nationals just kind of picked up, and he has turned into a quality hitter for them, playing some first base, playing some third base actually right now. He is playing a lot more third base since they sent one of their top prospects, Brady House, back down to AAA. And because Curtis Mead is playing so well, we haven't seen Brady back in the majors because there's no spot for him, because Curtis is crushing the ball with 14 homers. Luis Garcia Jr. is probably a name O's fans are familiar with. He's been around. He's actually the old man of the group right now because he's been around since 2020. And he's got 13 bombs. But young guys like Dalen Lyle, Jacob Young in the outfield, even catcher Caber Ruiz, who's probably a name guys people up there remember, they're all having kind of renaissance seasons, especially Young and Caber Ruiz. This new group with the, Orioles fans are familiar with adding analytics and technology, all that stuff under Mike Elias. With Paul Saboni coming in from the Red Sox and Blake Butera coming from the Rays system, they've really embraced this new analytical approach, and we're seeing it pay dividends, not just for guys like James Wood and C.J. Abrams, but guys down the lineup like Jacob Young, who was always high defensive guy, didn't really give you much with his bat, and now he has surpassed his career totals in home runs already. I think he did it in May. So, those guys are all guys that are showing up. And this is just a deep lineup. They've got guys that are available to pinch hit and deliver quality at bats off the bench. I'm talking about like a Jorbit Vivas, a Jose Tena, Dylan Cruz, another outfielder, former top pick, has had some good moments here and there. Still struggling to get the ball in the air, but has some high exit velocities. So this like you said, this lineup is lethal. I mean, it's not going to be an easy cakewalk for the O's pitchers. They're going to need some quality starts, and hopefully the bullpen can shut it down, because this team can score runs in bunches, and they're dangerous if they get hot.
Bobby Blanco Masson talking about the Nats. They're in town for 3. Trevor Rogers on the hill for the Orioles tonight, trying to quiet those big bats. Trevor Rogers covered off that great start against the Dodgers last week at Chavez Ravine. Bobby, appreciate the time as always. Enjoy the series this weekend, and we'll talk to you soon.
Yeah, boys, thanks for having me. Enjoy the weekend. Enjoy the games.
You got it, man. There's Bobby Blanco, everybody. And when Dan Calco does the Mead homers, he goes into the full Crocodile Dundee mode with the affect. The Australian, hey, it's good day, mate, or whatever it is. We'll come back, American League East report, and then we'll get Matt Wyrick in here, and then we'll talk to Nolan in his Funhouse. Featured Artist Friday, it's Deep Purple here on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Sponsored by BetMGM. Own your moment. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Pat Boyle here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports. France and Norway in the World Cup, and I think a France win with plenty of goals is the way to play this one. Both teams already qualified for the knockout stage, so there's not a ton of pressure to play with, which means we should get an open game with a ton of scoring chances. Both of Norway's games featured 5 goals. Meanwhile, France has scored 3 goals in each match. I think France wins, and I'll parlay that with over 2.5 goals in the game for plus money. I'm Pat Boyle. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
For all 105.7 The Fan station contest rules, please visit 1057thefan.com.
Hey, it's Ed Norris. You know, there's a place in Baltimore where the food's great, the drinks are cold, and the crowd is even better. And that's Mount Washington Tavern. We've got a full lunch and dinner menu every day, fresh, delicious, and something for everyone. But here's what you really need to know. Every Wednesday night is prime rib night. Slow roasted prime rib, roasted fingerling potatoes, and a fresh salad, all for just $32. Wednesdays just got a lot better. And of course, don't miss happy hour. Monday through Friday, 3 to 6, $10 martinis, old fashions, Manhattans, $8 crab hush puppies and mussels. And of course, Sundays, $5 drinks all day. That's Crushers, rail drinks, canned seltzers. It's just a great place every day of the week. And if you're a baseball fan, the Tavern is your spot. You can catch the game because they got tons of TVs there. Grab a bite and hop the light rail if you have tickets. It goes right to the ballpark and right back to the Tavern after the game. Really easy. Reservations go fast, so call or book online today and say hi to Rob, Dave, and Buck while you're there. Mount Washington Tavern, where Baltimore eats.
The weather is warming up and baseball season is here. The perfect time to hang out at Cross Street Market, Baltimore's go-to spot in Federal Hill. Warm up with Ceremony Coffee and a treat from Crepe Crazy. Or enjoy great food, beer, and cocktails at stalls like Pizza to Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, Southside Burger, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl. And don't forget Watershed, our anchor seafood restaurant with a rooftop deck and table service. There's always a reason to tell your friends, I'll see you at the market.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Yankees, Boston, Toronto.
A closer look at the AL East with Vinny and Haynie. 105.7 The Fan. Sponsored by Petro. For the best AC system tune-up and repair services, go with your local HVAC pros. Go with Petro. Visit petro.com or call 844-482-2496 today.
Riveted with Ryan. Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass. It's the AL East report and beyond. As we talked about earlier, just tuning into the program, the Mets have fired Carlos Mendoza. Andy Green, former Padres manager, takes over. New York, they've been up against it all season long. They're 15 games out of first place. They're 9.5 out of the wild card. They're 6-game skid. They're minus 47 run differential. It's a team in disarray, and Andy Green will try to stabilize, I guess, the best he can here.
Well, they had to make a move.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where earlier in the season, they said, hey, we're sticking with Mendoza. And again, similar to the Brandon Hyde, we're riding it through. And then there's a moment, a bad series. In the case for Brandon Hyde, it was the Nationals game. And the Nationals in town. Is that ironic? Maybe. But Mendoza, it was that series against the Cubs. And it felt like a circus act there. And then it said, okay, we got to change something. But mentioned earlier, they're a bottom barrel offense, bottom barrel defense, their average pitching. That's not enough here, I think, to really turn this ship around.
Orioles are back at it tonight against the Nats, as we've talked about. Orioles 4-5 on the road trip that was out west through Seattle. The Dodgers and the Angels, they lose 2 in a row, too. The Angels to close things out. They had the debacle a week ago tonight out there at Chavez Ravine, and we've talked about ad nauseum what happened Wednesday in the finale against them. So the Orioles come back home where they are 22-19. They're 38-44 overall. Trevor Rogers, Ryan on the hill, 4-7 with a .530, but pitching way better in the month of June here.
Yeah, he is. I mean, if you're to look at his stats, got off to a good start, and then those next 5 starts after it looks like the 2025 Rodgers. He was having a lot of struggles with walks, having struggles putting away hitters with 2 strikes. It was a 328 average, Bob, with hitters with 2 strikes in the previous 5 starts for Rodgers. And now, over his last 5 starts, we're starting to see that Rodgers again. 2 strikes, hitters only hitting 213. He's controlling the baseball a lot better. Only 7 walks over this period of time. And he's coming off some great appearances out there, out west against the Dodgers. And he pitched well against the Padres, too. So, hope to see that rolling, and certainly going to need that against this Nats lineup.
And they sound like some stats I'd hear on television.
You might hear that tonight on Masson. If you're tuning in at maybe a 7:05-ish tonight.
Ryan Ripke, Kevin Brown tonight.
Yep, we'll be on
Masson.
the call tonight.
Nats coming in 41-41, as we just talked about with Bobby Blanco. A disastrous last 3 games for them. They are 24-16 on the road. Lefty Andrew Alvarez, he's 1-0 with a 3.34, and as Bobby said, former prospecty kind of guy. Throw real hard. Low 90s, I guess.
And this is the opener strategy. He hasn't gone more than, I think, 4 1/3 on the season so far. Yep, no more than, or 4 2/3, I should say. So more of the opener approach, try to get as many innings as they can. But for the Orioles, get to this bullpen. You know, the Nationals, if they could just figure out how to close games, we'd be talking about them as one of the best teams in all of baseball. So their weakness is this bullpen, and they've been beaten up here by the Phillies the last couple days. Get to the bullpen is the line for success for the Birds.
7:05 first pitch, BBT tonight at 6. Me, Nolan, Mike Bordick, live from Pickles. Come by and say hello. Elsewhere in the division, this was a game that was going on when we were on the air yesterday. Rays and Royals, finale of a 4-game set, and Junior Caramonero said, nah, enough of this nonsense.
He swings the bat and a high shot deep to left, and he has hit that one out. Caminero hit one off the ring.
Second C ring of the series, Dwayne.
3-home run day, and the Rays have scored 5 here in the 8th inning.
Rays TV, Dwayne Stats on the call. Junior Caminero, 3 homers, 6 ribbies on the day. Victor Meza Jr. hit a 3-run shot as well. And Tampa had a combined no-hitter going into the 9th. And then a familiar name, Craig Kimbrell gives up a home run, and that was all she wrote for that one.
Yeah,
they still win 13-2.
They still won the game big, and Junior Caminero had the big swings, and some other Rays did as well. The Rays continuing to get back on track. They lost the first 2 games of that series against the Royals, then bounced back and win the last 2. And they are one of the 2 teams that are still well head and shoulders above everyone else in the American League. But Junior Caramonero said it before, said it again, or we'll say it again. That dude's a superstar down there in Tampa.
And he's, 2nd year in the league, 3rd year maybe. He's having a monster season, starting to percolate as well. Rangers up at Rogers Center taking on the Blue Jays. And Jock Peterson started, which would be a rough night for former Oriole Kevin Gausman.
2-2. And there's a swing, and that ball's driven deep down the right field line. It is gone! And that one was way up there. Peterson, with one whale of an at-bat, gets the Rangers going tonight. It's 1-0.
Peterson goes deep. You had a couple of knocks. Berger and Langford also go yard. Kevin Gausman in a very giving mood. As I was watching some of the game, he had an ice pack on his shoulder. It didn't look like Gausman was 100%. Mackenzie Gore, former Nat, picks up the win. He goes 7 strong as the Rangers hold off the Blue Jays 6-5. And with the loss, Toronto's lead over the Orioles is now a 1.5 games. Whatever. We'll do that in a minute. Red Sox taking on the Yankees, and New York got off to an early lead against Early and the Boston pitching staff. And Cam Schlittler was kind of cruising. Then all of a sudden, Boston got into it. And then a guy who's been kind of maligned came through in the clutch.
On the payoff pitch. Swinging a shot, high deep drive down the left field line. Can he straighten it out? And it is going to be out of here. Home run. Caleb Durbin. Red Sox do indeed take the lead.
That was nestled on the call. 6-3 would be the final score. Durbin goes yard. Early picks up the win. Beats Cam Schlittler. Chapman picks up the save against his former team. 6-3 Boston tonight. Texas at Toronto. Arizona's at Tampa. New York's at Boston. And, of course, as we've talked about, Washington is taking on the Orioles down at Camden Yards. American League East standings real quick. Yankees 2 up on Tampa. Toronto 9.5. Orioles 11. Boston 14.5. That's in the rears, by the way. And in the wild card, Tampa and Cleveland are in. Houston, Toronto, Texas, A's all tied for the third spot. And the Orioles and Twinkies. Yes, the losers of 3 in a row, Minnesota Twins, are only a game out of the wild card. In the National League, it's the Phillies, Cubbies, and Cardinals in. Padres, half out. Marlins, 1.5. Diamondbacks, 2, et cetera, et cetera. So we're not even through June, but still a lot of insanity going on in Major League Baseball. We'll talk Orioles baseball next with Matt Wyrick from the Baltimore Sun. We'll go through the Funhouse with Nolan McGraw. Inside Access takes over at 2. And then it's Baltimore baseball tonight, live from Pickles, coming up at 6 here on The Fan.
Portions of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Selling your home is a big decision. Vinny Stio makes it simple with the Your Home Sold guarantee. Your home sold or he'll buy it. That's peace of mind you can count on. Call Vinny today, 410-793-1801. 410-793-1801.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Shop the Sherwin-Williams 4th of July sale and get 30% off paints and stains June 26th through July 6th. Whether you're refreshing your interior or exterior, we've got the colors to bring your vision to life. And with delivery, getting everything to your door is easier than ever. Shop online to have it delivered or visit your neighborhood Sherwin-Williams store. Retail sales only. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Delivery available on qualifying orders.
Get summer savings all month long at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction. Go see Kevin Brammer, the sales director, and get you a great sales experience. Save with 0.99% 60-month financing on 2026 Sonatas or Tucsons. Come see the 26 Elantra Hybrid. It gets over 50 miles per gallon and make no payments till September 26 on every new Hyundai. Banks on site for instant credit approval. Calvin, he's going to give you $500 more than CarMax or Carvana for your trade. Get America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty, owner assurance. Plus, get you Jones for a lifetime. Free oil changes, free car washes, and an engine guaranteed for a lifetime. With over 2 million likes and reviews, you too, you can and you will be a satisfied customer. Get summer savings now at Bel Air Hyundai, part of Jones Junction, 1504 Bel Air Road, only 15 minutes from the White Marsh Mall. See that great selection at BelAirHyundai.com and get you a Jones Junction tag frame, just like me, my wife, Vincent, Charlie, and Rachel.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Things are heating up between Major League Baseball and the Players Association this week in anticipation of a potential labor dispute this coming offseason. Yesterday, the league revealed more about their hopes of installing a salary cap system, proposing that free agents who are switching teams can only sign for up to 5 years and a maximum of 15% of the team's payroll. The league also proposed eliminating deferred contracts as well as the qualifying options. Face the Nationals tonight at Camden Yards with Trevor Rogers on the mound. He's sporting a 2.22 ERA so far in the month of May. Join us at Pickles Pub as we broadcast Baltimore baseball tonight live starting at 6. First pitch at 7:05. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Ripping It with Ryan. Sponsored by Dubo Law. Real people, real results. For a free consultation, call 410-ASK-DUBO. Here's Bob Haynie and Ryan Ripken.
Cool song, man. Deep Purple. Perfect Strangers. This was their comeback album back in the 80s. I'm assuming there's one song left. We know what it is. But stick around, you'll find out. Ripping It with Ryan, Bob Haynie, Ryan Ripken, Nolan McGraw, other side of the glass, Orioles, Nats, 7:05. Been talking about it a lot. 4-5 road trip. Should have been 6-3. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Orioles are 6 games below 500, but only a game and a half out of the wild card. And joining us now to talk about that and more from the Baltimore Sun. He's on the Window Nation guest hotline. Let's welcome back to the show, Matt Wyrick. Matt, good afternoon. How you feeling today?
Doing well, fellas. How are y'all?
Doing all right. And look, man, we've talked to you for a couple years now as the Orioles have gone from having 9 All-Stars in a 2-year period to being just a one player. We're a one-player All-Star teamer. But we've also talked about a lot of, oh, man, that was the worst loss. Oh, what a gut punch loss. How many gut punch losses can the Oriole fans take and the players themselves take? Because a week ago Friday, I thought was the worst we've seen. And then Wednesday said, hold my beer. So how are they kind of trying to stabilize here in the clubhouse and in that manager's room right now?
Yeah, I mean, it's like you said, how many of these are you really able to take? And being halfway through the season right now, still not being able to win more than 3 in a row to this point, the losses, while not stacking up to the point of no return, have really come in gut-wrenching fashion a lot. And it's certainly, I think, a testament to the team that they have been able to kind of avoid, falling into the bottom of the standings and really falling out of contention completely. But at the same time, they're 6 games out of 500. So this is a team that has lost more often than they've won, and the losses have compounded at times, and they've had to really put some stops to a few skids. So we talk about how they're halfway through the season right now, but they're 2/3 of the way to the trade deadline, 40 more games to go with 82 in the books until the deadline. That's really where the season is kind of everyone has to be looking at as when decisions are going to be made. And, with where they are right now and the amount of belief that you got to have in this team, if you're going to be buying at the deadline, I think you need to see a little bit more.
Matt, I agree, and great chatting with you. Maybe see you later on today. But this whole situation, it is a weird year, but the psychological part, and we just talked about the realities of this, and for fans being able to deal with the emotions, they're frustrated. Players might not say it. They're going to say it, we got to keep battling. But there is that more urgency that's starting to set in. And at some point, when you aren't able to accomplish it over and over again, there can be a little bit of doubt that creeps. And it felt like this road trip, they were about to get over that hurdle, and it felt like they were there, and then it fell back. Is there anything from you being around the team that, on the psychological part, that maybe you're noticing as, you're right, we are into the second half of the season now officially?
Well, I wasn't on the West Coast trip other than Seattle, so certainly can't talk about the last few games. But I've been there for the Tampa series when they got swept, and certain points of the year when it felt like they've kind of hit rock bottom. And one thing I think has been interesting about this team is last year the word urgency was kind of taboo. Nobody was willing to say there was a sense of urgency, even after Brandon Hyde was fired and, they move on to Tony Manziel, and it kind of felt like the season then that, they was kind of written at that point. But urgency was not a word that anyone was kind of willing to wrap their arms around. And this year, the coaching staff and players have been willing to say, we are feeling a sense of urgency to turn this thing around, and now is the time. And my colleague Jacob Kalbenmeyer had a great story today about in the Baltimore Sun about how the trade deadline's looming and guys know it. And at a certain point, you got to stop talking about it and just go out and do it. It feels like at one point you'll have a game that just feels like a complete win and it's resounding, and the next night there's the defense and the fundamentals they lack again. I mean, it's crazy that from night to night the things that change from what the brand of Orioles baseball looks like when things are going right and what it looks like when things are going wrong. So for this group, consistency is something they're just still searching for, and where that consistency is founded in between relationships, between habits on the field, between pregame workouts, things like that, where they kind of establish that relationship and how it bleeds into the game to set that consistency, there's still some kind of disconnect there where they are trying to figure out what the exact formula is for winning baseball in Baltimore.
That's the end of the end of the day is winning games. Can you stack those together? Can you be consistent? And also, can you be fundamental? That usually helps with consistency. And speaking of fundamental, Matt, I know you just sat down with Mike Schilt on the Early Birds podcast, by the way, talking a little bit about the development and fundamentals. So without giving too much away, I'm curious just from that insight to the conversation, because just besides the record for the Orioles, what's been talked about a lot is how they are playing and how they are developing. So can you give us little insights to your conversation with Mike Schilt on some of those plans and process?
Yeah, I appreciate the shout out there. And it was great insight from Mike, being able to talk to him about some of the work they're doing in the minor leagues. And this goes back to, again, that day that they fire Brandon Hyde. When Mike Elias comes out and talks, he says that organizationally they're looking at everything from top to bottom of what they can be doing to change things. Because obviously what had happened at the major league level was unacceptable, and they felt like they had fallen off from a point in June 2024 when they were at the top of the sport in every facet, to use Mike Elias's words. So they go in and they evaluate and they decide that player development was a key aspect that they needed to address, and they go out and they bring in Mike Schilt. Obviously, Cal Ripken Jr. is getting more involved in that aspect of as well. But for Schilt coming in, being a former manager, knows the Orioles from his time as a kid, and worked in player development with the St. Louis Cardinals for a long time. And now coming in, he went through his whole evaluation period himself, and they've decided that they needed to get back to the fundamentals. So that's been a key aspect of the player development messaging, is trying to get on the same page with guys at the top of the organization, your Craig Abernazes of the world, and all the way down to the Dominican level, and making sure that everything is more consistent, that they're having conversations, looking through film and saying, okay, let's make sure that we're thinking about this in this certain situation. The ball was going this way in the infield. Let's make sure we're calling things the same way that we are in AAA, that we are in Single A, so that everybody kind of the same messaging. So this is something that takes time. And certainly, as we saw in the last game in Anaheim, there are still things at the major league level need to be buttoned up on that end. But for the ground level, for building this foundation over a little bit, it is certainly a concerted effort throughout this organization to make fundamentals more of a core part of the Orioles' identity and get back to what was famous for a long time. And
you still there, Matt?
Matt Wyrick.
Did I lose you guys?
You're back.
Yeah, I was like, he got intercepted, man. You got to watch what you say around those Orioles, man. They'll cut your microphone off in a heartbeat.
But to your point, though, Matt, the fundamentals are, how do you get back to what made the Orioles for all those years? And that's something that I know fans understand. And quite frankly, the Orioles now are realizing or looking, we got to try to fix things, because we believe we have players that not only can make winning plays, but have star potential. So to wrap this up for me, Matt, speaking of star potential, all-star, I want to hear who you think an all-star should be. I got a couple choices that I think will, but one to me that stands out more. I won't give it. I'll let you give your answer first, and let's see if we're on the same page.
I'm starting to lean Brandon Young, man. Yep. I mean, if you look at this pitching staff right now, he has been the unquestioned best pitcher on this team. to this point. And you can argue about sustainability and who might be the best pitcher, down the stretch. Kyle Bradish is certainly trending in a great direction. Shane Baz has shown some things that I think you can get really excited about. Trevor Rogers seems to be back on the upswing, but Brandon Young, man, they just win when he's on the mound, and he's got the numbers to support it too, and has consistently been pitching fairly deep into games. I mean, it's not maybe the sexiest numbers in the world, but certainly he's been the best pitcher to date on this team. And, you can talk about Pete Alonso maybe being a guy who would make sense on the position player side, but first base is so deep in the American League that I think that Brandon Young probably has the best chance of anyone on this team to represent the team in Philadelphia.
Matt Weyrich, Baltimore Sun, talking Orioles. Orioles and Nats start a 3-game series tonight, 7:05. Two teams that won't exactly be in the Tom Amansky defensive videotape realm. Orioles, we know about their defensive miscues, and the Nats right now, statistically the worst defensive team in baseball. Matt, we appreciate the time as always. Have fun down at Camden Yards tonight. We'll catch up with you soon.
Thanks, guys.
There's Matt Weyrich, everyone. We'll come back, take a trip through the funhouse with Nolan McGraw, and talk about some other things as well before Inside Access takes over at 2. Then it's BBT at 6. Brought to you by Jerry's Home Services. We're live from Pickles with a P. Me, Mike Bordick, and Nolan. What more do you want on a Friday night?
After Vinny and Haynie, it's Inside Access.
We'll put a bow on our assessment of the first half of the season for the Orioles. Who has been the most valuable Oriole of the first half? Also, what are we hoping to see out of this team leading up to the All-Star break? Find out later today.
Next on Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Sponsored by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Oh man, the Charlotte Hornets traded star point guard LaMelo Ball and Josh Green to the Minnesota Timberwolves, and in exchange, Minnesota sends back center Naz Reid, a 2033 unprotected first-round draft pick, 3 first-round pick swaps, and 3 future second-round selections to pair with Ball and Anthony Edwards. I'm Addie Bates.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Hey, I'm Ryan Ripken. Does taking your dog to the vet feel like a big production? Well, it did for me until I found Homeward Bound Urgent Care Veterinary Services in Bel Air. They're a leader in urgent care with evening and weekend hours, so you can get care when you actually need it. And with advanced tools like on-site CT imaging and laparoscopic surgery, your pet gets fast, high-level care. It's convenient, it's trusted, and it's right in Bel Air. Visit homewardboundurgentcarevet.com today. Your pet will thank you.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Jake from State Farm. I just beat my running PR, so I'm celebrating with the Banana Bonanza smoothie.
Hey, and you can keep celebrating when you create an affordable price just for you by bundling your home and auto with the State Farm Personal Price Plan. Go bananas.
I will. Hey, make it a large.
Bundling, just another way to save with the Personal Price Plan. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there.
Prices are based on rating plans that vary by state. Coverage options are selected by the customer. Availability, amount of discounts and savings, and eligibility vary by state.
If you own a small business, the pressure never lets up. Something's always coming at you. That's why business owners turn to LendSeek for funding.
I don't need promises. I need options. LendSeek's AI platform showed me real funding choices. Now I can cover payroll, handle taxes, and go after growth opportunities without the daily stress.
Up to $5 million with funding in as fast as 24 hours. No upfront costs. No prepayment penalties. Start ready, stay ready. LendSeek.com. LendSeek.com.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea just got harder with Twisted Tea Extreme. Twisted Tea Extreme is made with real brewed tea, goes down smooth, and an 8% give of alcohol. Dial up the fun with Twisted Tea Extreme. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly. Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save $500 on Tempur-Breeze mattresses, plus get a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
If Twisted Tea was your best friend, they'd start a dance party in the supermarket that turns into a pool party at your place, and you don't even own a pool. Twisted Tea is smooth, refreshing, and always fun. Twisted Tea Hard Iced Tea. Keep it twisted.
Twisted Tea Brewing Company, Cincinnati, Ohio. Please drink responsibly.
Ripping it with Ryan on the Vinny and Haynie Show. 105.7 The Fan.
Space Truckin', great song. Did we hear Smoke on the Water today or no?
We did not.
So that goes to show you how vast the catalog for Deep Purple is. That's like playing Led Zeppelin and not doing Stairway to Heaven. You know why? Because Led Zeppelin's catalog is immense. Or the Stones with Satisfaction. That sort of thing. But Rock and Roll Hall of Famers chosen by you, the people, so I hope you enjoyed it. As we always say, Inside Access coming up in a matter of minutes. Then Baltimore baseball tonight. Me, Mike Bordick, Nolan McGraw, live from Pickles. Going to come on down. Looks like the rain's going to hold off, so we're going to be outside. We're going to frolic with the people. Nolan, you looking forward to that?
Yeah, I'm just glad the rain's clearing out. I mean, I don't want to jinx anything, but it's shaping up. It's looking better. We will be outside.
Yeah. And I did not bring my tank top with me today, so hopefully the UV stuff will not have me spending $50 on a T-shirt.
You got to wait until I'm doing BBT with you. So the trio here, we have matching tank tops. Yeah. I thought that's what we talked about, right, Nolan?
It's more of a Joe thing. I think that'd be more of a Joe day on BBT.
You're not in on the tank tops?
I've said it on the show many times. No.
I could get it just...
Well, what if I were to tell you...
The tank top would say 2 games out of the wild card? No. Have a little fun with it.
It's not offensive to me. It's offensive to other people. Seeing me in a tank top.
But here's the thing.
You are a little pasty over there.
Here's the thing. If it would say the Orioles go on a 7-game win streak here, and it starts with the trio tank top, would you do it?
No way.
Nolan.
Again, this team needs to grow up, man. They need to stop.
Us or that?
Both.
What are your closing thoughts, Nolan McGraw?
On that note, clothing thoughts, I can give you more of those. Not too big on bell bottoms either.
You are the king of style over there.
Let's just get out of here.
Quick Draws Fun House.
Sponsored by the Smile Design Center. Changing the way you feel about dentistry one smile at a time. For information or to schedule an appointment for care, visit them today at smiledesigndoctor.com.
105.7 The Fan.
Texter here says, fundamentally, this Orioles team is just flat out bad. And I think the coaching is really bad by extension. As last I heard, coach is a verb, right? And I'm not seeing much teaching of these players how to do anything. I get a kick out of watching some of these guys try to square up on a bunt. It looks like they're trying to catch a frying pan. I think I might be done with this team.
There's a lot of emotions right here. There's a lot of emotions, and understandably so, right? Like I got no comment. I'm speechless because, truthfully, and again, if you tell me how the Orioles lost 2 of their games on the road trip, I don't think I could have ridden that myself. Like I couldn't have. Ball gets away after having a 2-run lead. Ball kicks into the outfield on a ground ball to the second baseman, and then the game-winning hit is approximately 15 feet from home plate. Yeah, that doesn't sound real.
And then last Friday against the Dodgers, Muscles, comes up firing Dave Parker style. And then Basayo watches the ball fly by him like I'm waiting for a car to pass the Russell Street before I run across the street so I don't get hit by the car. Extend the glove. Get the body in front of it.
Well, a little voice crack right there.
I know. That's why I got to
running hot.
No, I'm not running hot. I'm just saying. You're called a catcher.
We've heard a lot this week.
Not have watched the ball pass by it.
More chatter about Craig Alvarez this week. The chatter around Elias hasn't stopped. It won't stop. We keep hearing about them and their safety, job safety. But a texter here says, realistically, though, what would it take or what would happen or have to happen for either one of those guys to be fired after the year is done? Goes on to hear to similar talking points that have been made on the show, just doesn't really see an end in sight to the downward trend that's been going on for a few years.
Here, look, we saw today that Carlos Mendoza gets let go. And when you look at what the Mets, is Carlos Mendoza the main culprit of why they're 13 games under 500? Absolutely not, because they are doing so many things wrong, but the manager is one of the faces here of this team. But the other part is how much transformation that they've had as the Mets over the last year and a half and the struggles that they've had. So where am I going with this is that, yes, when you lose more, you have to look deeper into the lens. And for the Orioles' sake, same concept. Hyde got fired last year. He's gone, and you're still having struggles. And that's why when we just had Matt Wyrick on, what do we need to fix? But also then they look at who is calling the shots. And the reality is when you lose, pressure's going to be put on. And for the Orioles, that will be a talking point if they continue to lose, is what is the direction of the team, because the direction it currently isn't good enough for where it should be.
One last text from Bill in Haverty Grace, who is not buying the Adley Rutschman turnaround, says, still to me, an average at best player, as his .254 batting average would suggest. I don't think he has a good arm. And he's let opposing teams run on him at will. Would be fine with moving on from Adley Rutschman.
I think if you're trying to win this year, you can't trade Adley Rutschman. Again, when you're looking at stacking good players, are the Orioles better or worse with Adley? They're better. The problem for Adley, which stinks, you can't control getting drilled in the head running down the line, but 2 times on the IL this year. Hurt last year multiple times as well. When he plays, I know we're looking at average. It's not just about hitting. It's the defensive side. And Adley overall has been a top 5-6 catcher in baseball this year when he's on the field. He's one of the top in defensive runs saved. But I do get the sentiment. At some point, you're going to have to make a decision because you do have a young Sammy Basayo waiting. You have guys then that could replace, that could back up Sam Basayo. But for right now, if you're trying to win, Adley Rutschman has to be on your team.
And we talked about it, Ryan, before you got here earlier. We're talking in real terms now. 4 years, a little more than 4 years since he made his debut in Baltimore, Adley Rutschman, that he might not be an Oriole a year and a half from now. And Basayo, you've committed to him financially. We had a texter say he needs to move to first. Rutschman, well, you just signed Pete Alonso to a big contract, so that's not going to be an option. Adley Rutschman, the one-time face of the franchise, the cornerstone, the key to the takeoff. Might not be an Oriole a year and a half from now, and who knows, as he hits the walk year of his deal in 27, he might get traded a year from now. depending on where the Orioles are in the standings, which, by the way, and we'll close it with this, they're a game and a half out of the wild card.
You did it. You did it again.
It in there. Inside Access coming up next. BBT Live from Pickles. Me, Mike Portick, Nolan McGraw, brought to you by Terry's Home Services. For Nolan McGraw, Vinny Serrato, and, of course, Ryan Ripken. Ryan, you're on the call tonight, right?
I'll be on the call with Kevin Brown on Masson.
Tune in, and pregame starts at 6:30, game at 7:05. Stay safe, stay healthy. Have a great weekend, everyone. For now, class dismissed.
Of the Vinny and Haynie Show are sponsored by Surfside. Celebrate the O's season with Surfside. Real tea, real vodka, zero bubbles. Please drink responsibly.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
The reason many of us hate insurance companies is because some of them act like bullies. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. I've been dealing with these creatures my whole career. Whether it's a workers' comp claim, an auto accident, or a nursing home or medical mishap, the playbook is often the same: deny and delay. We became the largest injury firm in America for a reason. We fight the bullies. They know who we are, and I know it makes a difference for our clients. Just go to forthepeople.com and see our results and our verdicts after those bullies gave us their final offer. Hiring the wrong firm can be disastrous. Hiring the right firm could substantially increase your settlement. It's easy to get going. Visit forthepeople.com on your phone or computer, or call us on your cell at Pound Law, pound 529. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm, forthepeople.com. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. Gas tank is full, tonight's dinner plans are set, grocery shopping is complete, and I even got everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
Every one of those stops gets me a bit of money back.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on gas, groceries, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first grocery trip.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Earn cash back on errands and everyday essentials. Download Upside and use promo code TUNEIN5 to earn an extra $5 cash back on your first purchase at one of over 100,000 available locations. That's promo code TUNEIN5 for an extra $5 cash back. Remember, use promo code TUNEIN5.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit baltimoregolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
For great food, great drinks, and a great time, Cross Street Market is Baltimore's spot in Federal Hill. With stalls like Pizza de Joey, Theo's Rolls and Bowls, Dashi Ramen, and the Red Hot Jollof Bowl, along with the Watershed Restaurant. It's the perfect place to meet for a bite or a drink. Just say the words, "I'll see you at the market."
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
The Orioles will battle the Nationals tonight in the start of a 3-game set at Camden Yards. Back in mid-May, the Nats got the best of the Birds, taking 2 out of 3 at their home ballpark. The unofficial Beltway rivalry has favored Baltimore through most of its history. Washington has only won the season series 3 times and just once in the last 7 years. The pitching matchup for Game 1 will be Trevor Rogers versus Andrew Alvarez, with things scheduled to get rolling at 7:05. Elsewhere in Major League Baseball, the Players Association is proposing a ban on prop betting that would eliminate viewers' ability to wager on individual player stats. This comes after a wave of online harassment directed at players in recent years with the explosion of legal sports gambling. In addition, the MLBPA has asked the league to allow players to endorse and earn sponsorships.
Ken Wyman, Tim Barbalace, Inside Access, Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
So what I hope to do is to make sure this is not the high water mark. Today is an easy day to say everything is great, and hopefully we'll win opening day. But I don't want this to be the high water mark. I want the high water mark to be in the fall when we go to the World Series and we show we are a city that supports a great team, and we are a city that is represented by a great team, and we unify the city in ways that only the Orioles can really do.
Narrator, that was the high water mark. That was the introductory press conference in 2024. Talks about his World Series vision, and here we are. Past the halfway point of the season, Bone. Off day yesterday after the awful loss in Anaheim on Wednesday. And, excuse me. The Orioles,
choked up.
Yeah. Orioles sit at 38-44. I was saying this to you. If they just took care of business in the 2 games that they blew on this road trip, the game in LA against the Dodgers where Helsley...
David Rubenstein has a way to really get you all emotional, man.
Yeah, it's like I just got done watching voicemails to Isabel. Anyway, that's a reference for the kids. They beat the Dodgers on Friday and they beat the Angels on Wednesday. They're in the playoffs right now. They're in, but alas, they sit here right now and they're a game and a half out.
Well, Ken, just to show how horrible the American League is this year, go back to the beginning of the West Coast trip. The Orioles were 34-39. They went 4-5 and have gained a game in the standings.
Crazy.
That's insanity. It's insanity. And with this team, now you're kind of in the sprint portion, at least to the All-Star break, right? You have 15 games, and it's against 5 clubs. All of them are 3 series. The White Sox and Cubs have winning records. The Reds and Royals have losing records. The Nats are 500. You only have 1 road series, and that's at Cincinnati, 4th of July weekend. So 12 of the next 15 games are at home.
Yeah.
And that's where they're much better this season. They need to find a way to go on a run here, Ken. Like, it has to be now. It has to be go time. And you hear the players, and they keep talking about it, and Pete even references it. Like, now's go time. And, Ken, like, even crazier, they haven't won 3 straight series at any point this season.
No.
Like, you got to do it.
When your peak is 3 in a row, it's tough.
It's crazy. It's crazy. Like, this team needs to find a way, and at a minimum, go 8-7. But really, you got to get greedy. Like 9-6, 10-5. Like, find a way to head into the All-Star break with some type of momentum.
Get near 500 by the time we take that week off. That would be nice. You're 6 games under as we head into play tonight. Is it too much to ask to be at least 3 under by the All-Star break?
No, I don't think it is, because that would be 9-6.
Yeah.
Like, these are winnable series that you have upcoming. And I was looking at the projections, various sites, what they had the Orioles now that we are beyond the halfway point. Baseball Reference projects them to finish 76 and 86. That's the worst of the bunch.
And that's firing time.
Fangraphs projects them to finish 78 and 84. They have a 25.8% chance of making the playoffs. And Pacoda has the Orioles finishing at 81 and 81, 38.6% chance of making the playoffs. We keep asking various guests that we have on, like, the American League's god awful this year. Like, typically you're looking at 86, 87 wins, sometimes even higher when it comes to getting that final wild card spot. But let's just say 84 wins, Ken. And it might not even take 84 wins this year. But if 84 is the number, the Orioles need to go 46 and 34 to finish with 84 wins. That's a 575 win percentage. And I can't tell you with a ton of confidence they're able to do that.
Here's the reality. They better be able to do that. That's not that high a bar, Bone. Unfortunately, they haven't shown the ability to play at that level for a while on long stretches. But again, there will be a reckoning if they don't play at that level.
Yeah, absolutely. Like, they need to find it. It would be even more embarrassing, even in a normal year, Ken. Like, if it's 86, 87, 88 wins to make the playoffs, and they didn't make the playoffs, it would be a massive disappointment. It's even more of a massive disappointment if they're not able to make the playoffs in this really bad American League field.
Yes. Like, it's a low bar to get in the American League playoffs, as you just outlined. They had a losing road trip and gained a game in the wild card standings. That should not happen.
No, and all of those teams in the mix just keep losing. You know, whether it's the Astros were just playing, or no, the Rangers were just playing the Blue Jays, and that's how they were gaining games. But the A's have really fallen off. Like, the Blue Jays just got swept. Like, there were multiple days, you know, over the past couple of days where everyone lost and nothing changed in the wild card standings.
Yeah, as you look at it right now, and it's fun to do these exercises. Obviously, Tampa's the number one wild card. They're 7.5 games up, so they're in good shape. Cleveland's the second wild card, 3 games up on everybody else. And then you have Houston, Toronto, Texas, and the Athletics all tied for the last wild card, with the Orioles and Twins a game and a half back.
Ken, the Angels
are only 5.5 back.
Are 5.5 out.
Yeah,
they're
and
the worst team in the American League. Yeah, the Royals have the same record.
Yeah.
Where you look at the Rockies in the National League, they're 11.5 out. Like, that shows you it's more than double the gap when you compare the leagues. So whether this is parity or mediocrity, and I kind of side with mediocrity at this point, like this just seems like such an anomaly of a season for any league to have.
When the third wild card right now is under 500, that's not parity, that's mediocrity, Bun. Like that's not opinion, it's fact. If you have a losing record and you're in the playoffs, it's mediocre.
I don't think that there's any argument, you know, away from that. But you welcome in this Nats team today, and
they're fascinating.
The Nats are, you want to talk about a fascinating ball club, and their bullpen is horrific. And if you haven't paid attention to their most recent series against the Phillies, their bullpen has imploded in 3 straight days. They've given up 22 earned runs in the 7th inning or later over the last 3 days combined. But this is an offense that still mashes. They're number 1 in baseball in runs. The starting pitching on a whole isn't great, but they have the best starting rotation ERA in baseball since May 22nd. So this is a pretty fascinating series, and the Nats, interestingly enough, are a much better road team than home team. But it starts with tonight, man. Like, it starts with tonight. Trevor Rogers on the mound, coming off his best start of his season in LA.
You know what would be nice, Bum? If they can not make these pitchers, make these pitchers work a little bit so you get to that atrocious bullpen. Don't give me Ryan Johnson kind of efforts with the lineup. Get them out in 4 or 5 innings so you have multiple innings to go against this bullpen.
Yeah, this might be a night, Ken, where maybe you aren't upset if Taylor Ward goes back to taking a lot of pitches.
9 pitch at bats.
Yeah, and making the starting pitcher work, because you know if you're in the game, if you're within a couple runs by the time that Nats starter comes out at any point this weekend, you are very much still in this ball game because the bullpen's been that bad.
One other thing to note. Adley Rutschman is eligible to come off the concussion IL, and last we heard from Craig Albernaz, he was making his progression through their protocols. I think last he mentioned he was riding the bike, so I think there's a possibility that Adley gets activated before this game.
There's a shot. It's always tough to speculate with head injuries, but we will definitely know by the time we're out today whether he's going to be activated. I would think we're going to know within the next hour.
Yeah, it'll be before the lineups come out.
Because, the Orioles right now are carrying 3 catchers, so one of them's getting sent down.
Which, again, why are they carrying 3 catchers?
It's a good question. It kind of bit him in the butt the other day, right?
Yeah.
When they didn't have someone to play third base.
Instead of 2 terrible catchers, how about one terrible catcher and 1 terrible infielder so that you have a guy that can field in case a situation arises like it did on the road trip? Is that too much to ask?
Well, and I'm still waiting to see if Jackson Holliday is going to be in the starting lineup. I know that he pinch hit the other day, but he hasn't been in the starting lineup in a handful of days at this point.
My guess is that was their way of telling him they expect him to start on Friday, but we shall see.
Well, and it's not a given either because Andrew Alvarez is a left-handed starter, so we shall see.
And that is their kryptonite.
That is.
Yeah, so we have a massive Friday show. We're very busy. We'll talk Orioles and Major League Baseball. Robert Flores, MLB Network. You see him on MLB Central, weekday mornings from 10 to noon. Mark Zuckerman on NatsJournal.com and on Nats Chat Podcast talking Washington Nationals with Mark at 3 o'clock. The good doctor, the late, great Jerry Aloysius Coleman joins us at 5 talking Ravens, Orioles, everything. Maybe some soccer from Jerry, maybe some NBA draft. You never know. And Jacob Calvin Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. Get his thoughts on that road trip at 5:30.
We'll put a bow on the first half that was for the Orioles today, about to get into most valuable Oriole. We'll look back at how the O's have handled the ABS challenge system, first year in the majors. And also Todd Monken, our good buddy, Monk. He joined the Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall. It was a great interview last night on The Fan.
Yeah,
we'll play some of the best sound from that.
I was out getting some dinner, so I sat in the car to listen to Monk and the boys.
Listening,
yes. I wanted to hear what Monk had to say. I heard Monk thank a lot of people with the Ravens for the gig, and he mentioned we'll hear it that it's a very exclusive club to be a head coach, so he wasn't upset about not getting a job in the past, but he's happy to have a job now.
Got to be happy for him, man.
Oh, God,
I mean, I know it didn't end up well in 2025, but I will continue to die on this hill, and maybe Declan Doyle changes my opinion. But Todd Monken is the best offensive coordinator in the history of the Ravens, and I do not even think it's close.
No, it's not. Coming up next, you alluded to it, Bone. We're halfway through, 82 games. Who's the most valuable Oriole? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. If you're ready to learn by doing, develop real skills, and plan for a rewarding career, Lincoln's Columbia campus has your back in training that means business. Classes start this month in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting. Lincoln Tech, your place, your time, your future. Visit lincolntech.edu to schedule a campus tour. That's lincolntech.edu.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
Presenting Fun's greatest hits. Remember this old fave? How about this one? Or the unforgettable... It's the new Miss Pac-Man scratch-off from the Maryland Lottery. You could win up to $30,000 or enter to win a Miss Pac-Man arcade machine. Play today. Turn up the fun. Please play responsibly. Miss Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by BNEI.
Alex B and Zach came to the rescue when we lost our heat. The commercial I hear every day on my way to work is true. Amazing.
Greg did a great job.
Tony saved us tens of thousands of dollars because he was able to determine that our system's heat exchanger is fine.
Andre was over the top impressive. Professional and diligent. He took his time to work the problem, not just diagnose a quick fix.
Zachary was able to remove and replace our AC system in what must have been record time. Amazing. Was amazing.
Anthony and Jamal were outstanding. The entire install completed in one day.
You can tell this company truly lives up to its name. Amazing. Their owner says he has the best people, and after this experience, I completely agree.
Those are snippets from 7 different Google reviews for amazing plumbing, heating, and air. And yes, I proudly claim to have the best techs, installers, and plumbers in Baltimore because I do. You can count on it at
Amazing. Go to callamazing.com.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's blaze. Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds. Here's Hatley. Maybe that's why Brian Baker doesn't want to face him. Sends it deep to center and gone. Rutschman rocks a home run, his 7th long ball of the season.
Chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso. Sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
Highlights courtesy of Masson, and you heard home runs from Blaze Alexander, Adley Rutschman, and Pete Alonso, and we play those because it's a good time here. We're 82 games into a 162-game season. Who's going to win Most Valuable Oriole? So, Bone, would you go with one of those 3, or would you go off the board?
I think it's Pete. I think it's Pete Alonso. He leads the team in home runs, RBIs, OPS. He's also played in every single game, Ken. He started and played every game. Second in walks. He's been really, really underrated as a defender as well. It was a rough first couple of weeks, but ever since then, Pete has just taken off. And I'm really excited to see where his numbers end up in the second half because I think he's going to have a bigger second half than the first half, and the first half was really damn good.
Yeah, he's getting hot now. I'm with you. It's Pete, but I'll be honest. If I had to vote for second, it'd be Brandon Young. Like not Adley, not Blaze. Just that they both their OPSs are under 800. And I appreciate what, especially Blaze. Adley's been unfortunately banged up a little bit, and he cooled off before he got the concussion. But Brandon Young, they're 10-2 in his starts. He's 6-2. He'd get my second place vote right now.
I'm with you 100%. It would be Pete, Brandon Young,
probably
and then the
Blaze
last
third.
one's tough. I would lean Blaze. The problem is with Adley. Adley's played in only 54 games, 54 of 82, but he's still been so productive. He's second on the team in RBIs.
Yeah,
and he's played in 54 games.
That's an indictment on Gunnar Henderson.
Oh, absolutely.
That's a major indictment on Gunnar Henderson.
Totally. Adley's got 40. Gunnar has 39. So, if Adley was healthy, you probably could make the case that maybe Adley would be the most valuable Oriole, just considering his defense is back to what it was, elite. He's elite at throwing out runners, blocking, framing, all of that. And the bat is way, way back for Adley Rutschman.
Sam Basayo get top 5 consideration?
Top 5 after... So I'd have Adley. I probably would have...
I'd have Blaze third, Adley fourth.
Yeah, I probably would have Blaze above Adley. Yeah, after that, it probably would be Sam. But look, circling back to Pete and why I think it's going to be a bigger second half for him is because his numbers have just climbed each month. It's 668 March and April OPS, 840 OPS in May, 990 in June. Like, it's heating up. The ball's flying out. 10 of the 18 home runs have been opposite field home runs. Pete's been everything they could have asked for out of that signing thus far, and really taken to Baltimore as well.
Yeah, he's in the community. He's already given to charities, and he's doing, frankly, take away, obviously, he's partly at fault for that last play in the Angels game, the ground ball to Jeremiah Jackson, but he's been great defensively, and he's traditionally a subpar defensive first baseman. So he's been everything and more than they could have expected. He's probably going to hit 40 home runs, and his defense has been great. So that's what you paid him. You paid him to hit the home runs and be he drove in that clutch RBI in the 10th inning on Wednesday after Gunnar with first and third, nobody out, hits it back to the pitcher.
Yeah, he's starting to pick up some, with the runners in scoring position, 743 OPS, and I'd expect those numbers to get closer to his career norm in that department. But I also think leadership can, even going back to spring training. Remember when he called that mound visit when the defense was super sloppy? And heck, I know he's called a mound visit even during the regular season. And everyone seems to really love this guy. And I just think it's been a home run of a signing.
Yeah, Pete Alonso is not their problem. Their problem is nobody else really that they were counting on coming into the season has lived up to expectations or stayed healthy.
Well, and that's where you get back to the Gunnar Henderson conversation, Ken, where if we could go down 5 guys, maybe even more, and Gunnar's name isn't brought up when we're talking about most valuable Oriole, that's stunning. If we told you this prior to opening day this year, but that's the case. He's got career lows across the board, average, on base, slug, obviously OPS. He just hasn't been close to the guy that we thought he would be.
I think an argument could be made Leody Taveras has been more valuable than Gunnar Henderson.
Maybe. I mean, look, he's been excellent with runners in scoring position. And it's just
leads the majors in sack bunts and triples.
Yeah, no, totally. I mean, Leody's been a serious value signing this past offseason, but heck, even the guy that you had number 2, and I'm with you 100%. If I would have told you, hey, Brandon Young is going to be a much more valuable Oriole in the first half than Gunnar Henderson, I'd say I'd have what you're having. Give me what you're smoking.
Well,
but
to that
Brandon
point,
Young's been their best pitcher. He's been their most consistent pitcher. He's got an ERA right around 3. And for a team that's 6 games below 500, he's 10-2 in those in games he starts.
If I would have told you before the season began that you'd have a pitcher top 3 in your MVO rankings, you'd have gone through a lot of names before you got to Brandon Young.
Kenny was their number 8 starter.
Yeah.
Heading into, Dean going down with the injury and Eflin being lost for the
ahead of him.
Povich absolutely was ahead of him. He was up before Brandon Young was up. So much had to happen to even give Brandon Young an opportunity, and boy, has he ran with that opportunity.
Orioles off yesterday, started a 3-game series tonight at Camden Yards against the Washington Nationals. It's a 7 o'clock start, which means BBT, boarding the Bobster, right? At 6 o'clock live from Pickles, so go down and see them. But coming up next, we'll talk Orioles. We'll talk Major League Baseball. Robert Flores, you see him weekday mornings, 10 a.m. on MLB Central. That's on MLB Network, and he joins us next.
If If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
You wait all winter for this. Sunshine, vacations, and more time outside. Hi, it's Jonathan Cotton with the Good Feet Store. Don't spend this spring thinking about foot pain. The Good Feet Store offers arch supports that are personally fitted for your feet and your lifestyle. Come see us today or visit goodfeet.com.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
What's with the laser saw?
Relax. We are cutting our bill in half.
What?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Mobile also says we can try it free for a year. Free.
Yes, with no commitment. Can we put the saw away?
I am reluctant. But we will find another being to bisect.
That's not sci-fi. It's Xfinity Mobile. Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Xfinity Internet required. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Kohl's deal days are right on time. Summer arrives and suddenly you need shorts that fit, flip-flops that survive the pool deck, a bath towel that isn't secretly your beach towel. Get up to 50% off at Kohl's and Kohls.com, plus daily deals, free shipping, and instant Kohl's Cash. Now the only thing left on your list is having fun. Select styles, exclusions apply. No purchase necessary to get instant Kohl's Cash. While supplies last. Ends June 28th. See store or Kohls.com for details.
If the time and effort that goes into your home selling is stressing you out, but you need to move, you probably thought about taking one of those cash offers. Here's the thing. Most of them are complete ripoffs. Most, not Lee Tessier's. Lee was telling me that he's tired of people taking those lowball offers when his offer is the same convenience, but is for fair market value. Most of those others are for around 70% of what your home is worth. So if you're thinking of taking another offer, it doesn't hurt to give Lee a chance to beat it. There's a good chance that he will. And you still won't have to worry about annoying open houses. You still won't have to spend thousands to fix your home up. But you'll walk away with way more money. So call the only agent I call if I had to sell my home. That man's my buddy Lee Tessier. Give Lee a call at 410-638-9555 or go to leetessier.com. And when you call Lee, just start packing.
If you're selling in your home, don't make it hard. Just call Lee Tessier.
Attention. Have you racked up $10,000 or more in credit card debt? Are you barely getting by making minimum payments? With credit card debt reaching all-time highs, National Debt Relief is notifying consumers about significant debt relief options currently being made available to help those with overwhelming credit card debt. These options may reduce a large portion of credit card debt for those who qualify. You don't need to declare bankruptcy or take out a consolidation loan, and you may only have to pay back a fraction of what you owe, even if you have bad credit. National Debt Relief has already reduced the credit card debt for more than 550,000 consumers, so don't wait. If you owe $10,000, $20,000, or even $100,000 in credit card debt, you can now take advantage of this financial debt relief as the cost of living continues to skyrocket. To check what debt reduction you may qualify for, call 800-358-6868. That's 800-358-6868. Again, 800-358-6868.
Memorial Day savings start now at Bel Air Hyundai. Save with 0% 60-month financing and make no payments for 90 days. Online at BelAirHyundai.com.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 1057 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 1057 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Nolan McGraw.
Trevor Rogers has made 14 starts for the Orioles so far in 2026, and they've truly been split 50-50 between good and bad. The month of May was a nightmare with an ERA over 10, but so far in June, he's settled down to allow just 6 total runs across his 4 most recent outings. Last time out, he had his best start of the season with 7 shutout innings against the Dodgers. He'll be on the mound for this evening's series opener against the Nationals. First pitch a little after 7. Pre-game coverage here on The Fan begins at 6 when we broadcast live from Pickles Pub. And the NFL has announced details surrounding next year's draft set to take place in D.C. The 3-day event will begin on April 29th and be staged on the National Mall in front of the Capitol. The draft was last held in Washington back in 1941, and they'll anticipate a record-setting attendance. According to the league, Pittsburgh brought in over 800,000 fans for this year's event, which was a significant increase over the 600,000 who attended the Green Bay draft in '25. From the Bob Bell Ford of Bel Air Weather Center, mostly cloudy with a chance of rain this evening, highs in the upper 80s. I'm Nolan McGraw, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage, 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles had a day off to wallow in the brutal defeat in Anaheim on Wednesday. They start a 3-game series against the Nationals tonight at 7. Baltimore Baseball Night live from Pickles, Bob Haynie, and Mike Bordick. But let's talk some Orioles and some Major League Baseball. You can catch MLB Central weekday mornings from 10 to noon on MLB Network. And joining us now, he does the show along with Mark DeRosa and Lauren Shahadi. It's Robert Flores. And Robert, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. So we talk about these guys all the time. So maybe we're too close to the forest to see the trees. From your perspective, what the heck's wrong with the Orioles?
Well, I think it's a variety of things. Pete Alonso got off to a slow start. Gunnar Henderson was real slow coming out of the box. You had the injury to Jackson Holliday. It was a lot of start and stop to the beginning of the season. But I think you're starting to see, save that unfortunate walk-off loss with the with the one with the 15-foot walk-off hit?
Yes,
Wednesday.
Yeah. So, but I think you're starting to see some signs of, maybe things starting to turn around a little bit in the Orioles' favor. But the other thing that you have to consider is this American League, I think, is wide open.
Yeah.
I mean, right now, the Astros are 2 games below 500, and they have the final wild card spot in the American League. So there's a lot of baseball left. We've statistically hit the halfway point for most teams, and the unofficial halfway point of the All-Star week is going to be here in a couple of weeks. But I think this is a crucial stretch for the Orioles, considering I believe they have 13 of their next 16 games or something like that at home. So this is going to be an interesting stretch for them. Could be a crucial one.
Robert, the starts and stops, and a lot of those guys you were mentioning, this lineup was supposed to be the team's superpower, and it's been fine, but it's certainly fallen short of expectations. Could they round into form in the second half?
Definitely. Pete Alonso, he had 3 hits on Wednesday. He's hitting, I'm looking at the numbers right now, he's hitting .310, 7 homers, 19 runs scored in his last 23 games, 20 RBIs. That sounds, and that's kind of what the Orioles expected when they signed him in the offseason. So I still have high hopes for this offense, because Pete Alonso has shown that he can carry an offense for a couple of weeks. Gunnar Henderson has shown that. So they have multiple guys that can do that, but it just seems to me like they haven't been consistent, as you said. But The fact that they've weathered all of that and some injuries too, and they're still in the mix, and the American League, as I said, is wide open. I think they're still in a good spot. They still have plenty of good things in front of them.
We're talking with Robert Flores. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. So from your perspective, you're confident that Gunner's going to get going, because we keep saying Gunner's going to get going at some point. And yet here we sit, and he'll have. It's weird, Robert. He'll have a 3-hit game where he'll get on base 4 times, and then we won't get another hit the whole series, and he'll commit an error. And Wednesday he had 1 error and should have been called for 2.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been a curious 2026 for Gunnar Henderson. He is one of the brightest stars, young stars especially, and the only thing that I can say is to maybe give some Oriole fans a little comfort here is that just look at the back of the baseball card. Yeah, I mean, look, he is not a guy that's been in the league for a long time, but he has shown for more than 1 year that he is capable of putting up some numbers. So I think he's going to get scorching hot soon, and his numbers will start to look more familiar with what we're accustomed to. But it just has to. Otherwise, it's going to go down as one of the more peculiar and disappointing seasons we've seen.
Robert, you brought up earlier that the American League is a complete mess right now. When you got the final wild card spot, a couple games below 500. Could a team in the AL challenge for the lowest win total to make the playoffs? It's currently at 82 wins. It happened twice with the 73 Mets and the 2005 Padres.
I think that there's a real chance that happens, because in those years that you mentioned, what was that last year you mentioned with the Padres?
2005.
2005. Okay, well, the wild, there wasn't an extra wild card. So the fact that you have an extra wild card, I think makes it a real possibility that we could see a team with a number of wins that makes you go, really? But look, that's just where the American League is. I think the strength of baseball is in the National League by far. You have some real heavy hitters in the National League, obviously the Dodgers, but you could throw the Phillies and the Cubs in that mix. But yeah, that's why I think that the Orioles, they're 38-44, and they're a game and a half back. They're a game and a half back of the final wild card spot in the American League. And look, we've seen it. All you got to do is get in, get hot, and who knows? Teams can sometimes catch fire and do something unexpected. I mean, that's one of the reasons we all love sports, the potential of the unexpected.
Robert, if memory serves, you're an Astros fan. You mentioned they are in the third wild card. Are you confident in your Astros? What's going on with them?
Absolutely not. just because it has been such an odd year in general, as we've been talking about in the American League. But for the Astros, it has been an issue of pitching. They've scored enough runs. Their offense is good enough to get into the postseason. Their offense is good enough to win the American League West. It's been their pitching. Hunter Brown, their ace, missed a significant amount of time. He's recently back. Christian Javier was slotted in as their number 2 starter. He's been hurt for a while. Tatsuya Imai, who they signed in the offseason, was penciled in to be a 2 or a 3. He is just now rounding into form. He's had back-to-back starts with double-digit Ks, including yesterday against the Detroit Tigers. So their key is pitching. Can they pitch it well enough? I think they can hit it well enough. They can score enough, but can they hold and prevent the other team from scoring runs? If they get some pitching, they could be very interesting. But their pitching has been a real question mark throughout the season.
I think everyone continues to be amazed with the White Sox, Robert, and right now they're tied with the Guardians atop the AL Central. How do you like their chances at making the playoffs?
I think that you've got to, first of all, take them seriously. We talked about it on the show the other day this week that it's gone from isn't this a cute little story to there's a lot to like here. The thing that gives me cause or pause for the White Sox and their postseason chances, or even them finishing the regular season in a playoff spot, is do they have enough pitching? Davis Martin has been excellent. Sean Burke has been good as well. But beyond that, can they get enough depth in their rotation, enough quality innings, and also, just like every other contender, I think they need some bullpen help. Sir Anthony Dominguez has been up and down. So I love the lineup. I love their young players, and I think that they have a chance. I think that they're building something potentially pretty special there on the south side of Chicago. But whether or not it's good enough to win the division, get into the postseason, that I don't know.
Talking with Robert Flores, it's Inside Access here on the Fan. The Mets fired Carlos Mendoza today. There was some buzz that he was going to get fired around the time Alex Cora got fired, and then, of course, the Phillies fired their manager. But they held on to him for a bit. Are you surprised at the timing? Obviously, they might have the highest payroll or second highest payroll in baseball, and they've been a bit of a dumpster fire.
I'm not surprised. It is a... Look, you know the old saying, you can't fire the players, right? And the president of baseball ops is not going to fire himself. So someone has to take the fall. And that, unfortunately, was Carlos Mendoza. He is not going to be without a job for very long. He's going to be either someone's bench coach, or he's definitely going to be another manager at some point, probably pretty soon. I think the thing with the Mets was just the roster and the total overhaul of what this team was from 2025 to the beginning of 2026 was remarkable. And unfortunately, it just has not worked out. And quite frankly, I don't know what they do moving forward. They have two big ticket items. Juan Soto and Francisco Lindor with sizable contracts, especially Juan Soto. Can they coexist? I don't know. Can they play well together? I don't know. Lindor, Soto, and Bo Bichette this year have played 9 games as a trio. So there are some serious question marks about the Mets moving forward, and I don't know if this is going to be a quick fix.
Robert, I did want to end with the CBA negotiations. And MLB, they put out their latest proposals yesterday, capping the number of years that you can give out. Of course, 15% of the cap in terms of the contract value. Just what do you think of the latest in this CBA negotiation?
Well, I'm glad that they're having some conversations now. I'm sure that these conversations are going to go and throughout hopefully through the summer, and then once the season and postseason comes to an end, both sides understand what's at stake here. The game is in a great place. There are young players that are superstars. The fan base is younger. There's more of them. The streaming numbers are up. Viewership is up. Attendance is up. So both sides know what's at stake here. These are very, very serious issues. These are people that these are issues far above my pay grade. But there's very smart people on both sides that understand the gravity of the situation, and hopefully they will get it in due time.
Robert, was it your idea to have a segment where you get to eat ballpark food on the show? It's pretty brilliant.
No, that was Lauren's. That was Lauren's idea, and I must say I was a little skeptical at first, but the fact that you get so many teams that send in their items, and I must tell you, I'm not a little behind the curtain here. Sometimes they send these teams will send these food items packaged and ready to go and dry ice, and it's a whole production, and then other times teams will, where our cafeteria staff there at MLB Network, they have to kind of reverse engineer these entrees per the team's instructions. So there's a lot of work that goes on behind the scenes. I think we had the Orioles as a subject of one of our segments earlier this year. I think it was some sort of crab cake dish. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was excellent. In fact, it was the best crab cakes I've ever had. So I love it. It's just another thing that hopefully makes our show unique and gives people an idea across the country what kind of food If they're traveling to different ballparks throughout the summer, maybe they can check it out.
Yeah, PSA, if you're not in Maryland and you see on the menu Maryland-style crab cakes, do not get it. It's not close. But
okay, it's not the what you want.
No, it is no.
What is Maryland style?
Yeah, that's a very
cold slaw or something.
As someone who has been who is from here and then has lived in other places, when you order them, it is nothing like a Maryland crab cake, but they call it Maryland style for some reason. I guess they might maybe a little Old Bay in there, but stay
noted.
Yeah, stay away. Hey, Robert, always great catching up with you, man. I really enjoy MLB Central. Keep up the great work.
Thank you very much,
and hope to talk to you again soon.
Absolutely, guys. Anytime. Enjoy your weekend.
Thanks so much, Robert Flores. You can catch MLB Central weekdays from 10 to noon on MLB Network. Coming up next, though, I hope you caught it, but if you didn't, we have good news for you. Todd Monk was on Fresh Take with our guys Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall last night. What did Monk have to say? Well, you'll hear it next here on The Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman on the biggest stage in the world. FanDuel's changing the game because sometimes your player gets subbed off and your bet goes with them. Not anymore. With FanDuel Super Sub, if your player subbed out, your bet stays in. That's right. If your player leaves the match, your bet continues on with the substitute. So you're still in it until the final whistle. Visit FanDuel.com/local to get started now. Let there be goals this summer on FanDuel. FanDuel Sportsbook's the official sportsbook of 105.7 The Fan. 21 plus and present in Maryland. Please play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblingup.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Charlotte Hornets traded LaMelo Ball to the Minnesota Timberwolves yesterday. Nas Reed and picks, including a 2033 first-rounder going back to the Hornets. The Hornets were fun, they were up and coming, and they had young stars. One of those stars was LaMelo Ball. The Hornets will turn now to Con Knipple as the face of the franchise after a great rookie season they put together last year. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Today, cloudy high of 86. Tonight, cloudy low around 74. Tomorrow, high near 77.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
Great moments in sports. Hank Aaron is widely considered to be one of the greatest baseball players of all time. While he personally downplayed his run on Babe Ruth's home run record, the national media and baseball fans everywhere sure didn't. He hit number 713 in 1973 with only 1 day left in the season. Babe Ruth's record was 714. From the incredible amount of death threats he was receiving, he wasn't even sure that he'd live to see the 1974 season. While publishers were quietly preparing a potential obituary, sanctuary. Aaron had tied the record. And on April 8th, 1974, in front of his home crowd, Aaron made history.
Fastball is a high drive into deep left center field. Buckner goes back to the fence. It is gone. What a marvelous moment for baseball. What a marvelous moment for the country and the world. A black man is getting a standing ovation in the Deep South.
He went on to hit 755 home runs, and his record stood until 2007.
Eczema, eczema, eczema. So many ads for eczema products. But those fancy TV ads don't mention that those prescription products can cost thousands of dollars. There's a smarter way. It's Exoderm for eczema and dermatitis. Exoderm costs less than $20. Yep, less than $20. You don't need a prescription, and it's available on the first aid aisle of your local store. Exoderm contains the #1 doctor-recommended ingredient in a clean, hypoallergenic cream with no harsh additives or nasty chemicals. Exoderm, fast, effective relief from the itching and inflammation of eczema. This stuff really does work. Take back control. Heal eczema flares with soothing Exoderm Flare Control Cream. It's on the first aid aisle of your local drugstore, supermarket, and at Target and Walmart too. Exoderm for eczema. Now that's smart.
There's enough needless nonsense in the world already. Your phone plan shouldn't add to it. Verizon's new Simplicity plan cuts down on the nonsense in your life. Now there's just one plan, one price. $30 a line per month, even for a single line. And everyone gets our best 5G network. It's a phone plan designed to do exactly what a phone plan is supposed to do. Isn't that a lot simpler? Switch today at Verizon.com or at your nearest store. For new customers, $30 per line includes auto pay and switch discount. Additional taxes, fees, and terms apply. Unlimited data is restricted to on-device smartphone usage. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems that can keep you up at night, like snoring, aches and pains, or sleeping hot. Our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now at Mattress Firm, save up to $700, plus get a free adjustable base with select Sealy Posturepedic mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
In case you missed it, last night, Cordell Woodland, Ben Hall, Fresh Take, had former Ravens offensive coordinator, current Browns head coach Todd Monken on the show. And he talked about a number of different things, including Brian. Let's hear him talking about adjusting to life as a head coach.
To say that you're prepared for everything that's going to go into the 4 or 5 months when you start off, and especially with me running the offense, you're really doing two jobs. You're the head coach and the offensive coordinator. But being a head coach before, albeit at Southern Miss, helped me through that. Getting a number of guys that I'd worked with before on the offensive side and then retaining a lot of the defense certainly made the transition a lot easier.
Says that the transition, because he knows guys, was not super difficult. He's been up for jobs for a while now.
It's got to be a lot for a head coach, man, to do that and then also call plays. Now, obviously, Jesse Minter's doing it on the defensive side of the football here in Baltimore, and Minter, of course, is a rookie head coach, but it's tough, dude. Monk's going to be juggling a lot of different things, and you also have to consider that there's going to be a quarterback battle. Yeah. He doesn't even know who his week 1 quarterback's going to be yet.
More from Todd Monken, who joined the Fresh Take last night, Cordell and Ben. How does he look back on and remember his time with the Ravens?
Well, first off, I'm very appreciative of Steve Bisciotti, Ozzie Newsome, and John Harbaugh and Eric DeCosta and Sashi Brown for their support. We all know there's a year-to-year league. We just didn't get it done last year. There's a number of reasons why. I appreciate Lamar's support. I wouldn't have gotten the job I have now without that and the players that were there, and had a lot of fun doing it. We built it from year 1 to year 2, where we were the only offense in NFL history to have 4,000-yard passer and a 3,000-yard rushing. As a team, that's still, I don't know, that's a pretty damn good year. We didn't finish. We didn't play well enough offensively at Buffalo. to win. I do think there was a ton of pressure going into last year. After the year we had year two, a number of guys had career years, a lot of pressure. It's a year-to-year league, and we just didn't coach as well. We didn't play as well, and ultimately it's year-to-year. A year ago, after the year we had, you get a new contract, and it's a year-to-year league. The next year we didn't play as well, and you're not back. That's the nature of what we do as players and coaches. It's the exact same. But first of all, I left Georgia, a place where we were winning national championships, to come to the Ravens for the opportunity to be a part of that organization and to help Lamar as best we could and the offense try to take another step. And we did that. Last year was disappointing. We had injuries early on. Lamar got banged up. Crazy enough, we still finished sixth in the NFL in points per play and points per possession. We just weren't as good on third downs. We weren't very good in the red zone. We struggled. I certainly could have done a better job. It's frustrating because I think we all had high expectations going into the year. We just didn't do a good enough job. At the end of the day, that's what we're paid to do, and we didn't do that.
Monk acknowledges the pressure, acknowledges that he could have done better, acknowledges injuries, and says we just didn't get it done.
No, and there was obviously going to be regression from 2024 when you think of so many players having career years. Lamar Jackson, that was by far and away the best year of his career. Derrick Henry, that was the best year of his career. I know he had a 2,000-yard rushing season, but that you can make the case it was Derrick Henry's best year of his career. Rashad Bateman, far and away best year of his career.
Only good year.
Zay Flowers, that was only his second year, but best year. Like Andrews led tight ends and touchdowns. The offensive line was really, really good. You thought that Ronnie Stanley was done at that point. Like so many guys did so well.
Yeah.
And Monk bringing up the point, like, it's kind of a misconception. This offense wasn't horrible last year. They were 10th in points per game. They were 7th in yards per play. It was just when you compare it to 2024, it was a night and day difference. And he's right. They stunk in the red zone. They were a bad red zone offense, and that was a big reason why the Ravens ended up finishing with a losing record.
We'll hear more from Todd Monken coming up in the 4 o'clock hour. But coming up next, every year, Bill Barnwell from ESPN.com and ESPN, obviously, you see him on the TV side too, ranks the skill position players on every team, the skill position rooms, every team in the NFL. Where did he have the Ravens? Are we happy with this ranking? I think you'll be a little surprised. We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
Download to see if you qualify. Not all customers will qualify. Transfer fees may apply. No Albert subscription required. Albert is not a bank. Albert Instant Loans are issued by FinWise Bank, member FDIC. Not an actual client. Terms apply.
Kylie, what's wrong? I just got hit with a car repair bill. I'm behind on rent, and I feel like I can never save any money.
Have you tried the Albert app? Albert is your financial assistant, helping you find ways to save and create custom budgets to actually grow your money. Plus, you can get up to $10,000 for big expenses, or advance up to $1,000 fast when you need cash right away.
Albert can get me up to $10,000?
Exactly. Albert spots you in a pinch and helps you grow your money in the long run.
I'm downloading Albert right now.
Download the Albert app and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000 for whatever you need. The Albert app helps you budget better and save more money so you reach your financial goals faster. Download the Albert app right now and use promo code GO to borrow up to $10,000. Use code GO to borrow up to $10,000.
It's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, they got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki, they have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of the three-seat model. They even have fishing models. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overlake. Go on there and see. They have a huge selection. Or the other location is 800 Ritchie Highway in Sabrina Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. Yeah, go see my buddy John Leach, the owner. Tell him you want Vinny's deal. Or visit online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com and see for yourself the 2026 lineup, jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki.
Indeed presents hires you can't afford to get wrong, like customer service associate at a dry cleaning shop.
Yeah, hi. I'm here to pick up my suit.
Ah, yes. Here you go.
There must be a mistake. This is too small.
It shrunk a whole lot. Look on the bright side. Now you have a suit you can give to a child.
This is your job for sponsored jobs. This is what happens when you don't sponsor your job on Indeed. Next time, get matched with quality candidates with Indeed sponsored jobs. Visit Indeed.com/hire now and sponsor your job today.
Another app for inventory, one for CRM. Oh, don't forget accounting. Wait, which login was that?
Or you could use Odoo, one fully integrated system that does it all without the hassle. Ditch the app overload. Get everything your business needs on one platform. Try Odoo free today at odoo.com. That's ODOO.com.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Well, I feel good about it. Obviously, Zay's a two-time Pro Bowler.
Rico Garcia got off to a fantastic start to the season, but has faltered of late. Garcia has allowed 8 earned runs on 9 hits, including 4 homers over his last 7 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz recently weighed in on his reliever's struggles.
Falling behind, he's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient, getting ahead of hitters.
The O's will open up their 6-game homestand with the Nats up first in a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Trevor Rogers opposite Andrew Alvarez. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haney and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. The Mets have fired manager Carlos Mendoza in the midst of a 6-game losing streak. This marked Mendoza's 3rd season as manager, and the team owns a 34-47 record. New York announced that Andy Green will take over as interim manager. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Well, I feel good about it. Obviously, Zay's a two-time Pro Bowler and a talented player who's going to continue to ascend. Rashad Bateman's been a big-time playmaker for us the last couple of years. I think he's very, very excited about this year. Can't wait to see what Rashad does this year in this offense with Coach Declan Doyle, kind of running the show. And, Rashad has proven that in clutch situations he can make good plays.
So that was Eric DeCasso on Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall before the draft. In the draft, the Ravens drafted 2 wide receivers, Jacoby Lane and Elijah Surratt, 3rd and 4th round. They drafted 2 tight ends, Matthew Hibner in the 4th, Jose Cuevas in the 5th. And they drafted a running back, Adam Randall, in the 5th round. So they have added to their skill position room. Interestingly enough, Bill Barnwell does a piece every year where he ranks the skill position units of every team in football. Now, You know the answer. Before we give it, would you have said that as your answer if I said, just off the cuff, where would you have the Ravens as far as skill position talent, like in the National Football League?
Well, you brought it up during a break yesterday and told me how high they ranked, and I was like, man, really? But now I think about it, and they do rank 16th, so middle of the pack.
Yeah.
And Derrick Henry, Zay Flowers are doing a lot of heavy lifting.
Yeah, they are.
Which makes sense. Look, Derrick Henry's one of the best running backs in football. Zay Flowers is a top wide receiver in this league, and that has kind of buoyed them up to middle of the pack. Now, Barnwell did have them ranked 8th heading into last year, and it makes sense because Bateman coming off a great year. Yeah. Andrews was still really, really sharp at that point. Zay, ascending player. You brought in DeAndre Hopkins, Justice Hill coming off his best season in 2020. Like there was a lot to feel good about when it came to this room of skill position players. But this year, I still have question marks. I understand why Bill has them there. It definitely was a little surprising. And just to provide some reference for the rest of the AFC North, the Browns came in at 30th. Steelers came in at 21st, which kind of surprised me. Yeah. And the Bengals were 3rd.
Yeah, just perspective-wise, coming into last year, obviously Derrick Henry almost had 2,000 yards. And you mentioned you had Bateman and Zay. And you had the tight end room, which we thought might be the best in football.
Likely and Kohler.
Yeah, with Mark Andrews, who had the most touchdowns of any tight end in football. So that makes sense. I thought they'd be lower. I thought they'd be like in the 20s.
How would you compare them and the Steelers? Because I think that's the one that I'm kind of DK Metcalf and Michael Pittman Jr. Like, I would take that duo over the Ravens' top duo. I think Zay's the better receiver.
Yeah, I take Zay over either of them, but I take them together over Zay.
Yes. And then you look at the tight end room and Darnell Washington, Pat Freiermuth. Like, I probably would take their top 2 over the Ravens' top 2. Is that crazy to say?
Yeah, I would as well.
And then, look,
the running back position.
Derrick Henry, I'm taking over whoever the Steelers have.
Jalen Warren and Rico Dowdle.
I've always been a Jalen Warren fan, but no, he's not close to Derrick Henry. And look, I think Rico Dowdle's a sneaky pickup by them. And Kenneth Gainwell last year was a huge value play. Heck, I think he was the Steelers team MVP as voted on by the media last year. I think Dowdle replacing Gainwell was actually a solid move by Omar Khan, but as a whole, I probably would take the Steelers. It's close.
Yeah,
you can make an argument both sides, but maybe you would side with the Steelers.
Yeah, I do like their run. I know Warren always has big plays against the Ravens, but I think Derrick Henry is so much better than what their running back room offers. Maybe.
It's close. But the Ravens are 5 spots
and
ahead.
remember the Steelers also used a premium, second round pick, I think, on Jeremy Bernard.
Yes. And Rico Dowdle has had back-to-back 1,000-yard rushing seasons. This isn't some... that's a solid 1-2 punch there. And look, I love Justice Hill with the Ravens too, but I was surprised just how much higher the Ravens were than the Steelers.
I think I'd agree with you on that. By the way, obviously, and you mentioned Cincinnati's 3 overall. Only in his mind, only the Rams and the Lions have better skill position players than the Bengals.
Yeah, it makes sense. Look, Cincinnati. We've been joking about it for a couple weeks now. Like, Joe Burrow is screaming to anyone that wants to listen how good he thinks this Bengals team is going to be. Every single time a mic's put in his face, he's telling them, hey, we want these expectations. We want all this pressure. We want all the smoke. And the offense, and especially the skill positions, that's never been the question mark for Cincinnati. We know that their offensive line has certainly struggled more often than not during Joe Burrow's tenure there, but it's going to be about the defense. Like, their defense has to be substantially better than they were last year, and I think that defense will be much better. And I do believe that Cincinnati is a bounce-back candidate that will make the playoffs.
Interesting looking at this list, and by the way, that the Atlanta Falcons, who you have winning that division, he has 4 overall.
It's a good roster. It's just, is the quarterback play going to be good enough? Like, and that's a legitimate question because it's Michael Penix coming off an injury and Tua Tagovailoa. Like, can they get mediocre quarterback play?
The one that's interesting to me, and I guess you're giving a lot of weight to Trey McBride, is Arizona, and because Jeremiah Love's a rookie running back, he's got them 6th overall.
Yeah, that seems very high to me. Like, does Marvin Harrison Jr. put it together this year?
Like Michael Wilson had a really nice year.
And McBride's a stud, like you said. And he's totally banking on Jeremiah Love hitting the ground running. And look, transitions from college to pros, the running back position's generally an easier transition. But yeah, man, 6 feels rather high.
Feels very rich for them. And obviously,
and look at the team that immediately follows them, Ken. The Cowboys at 7. Like, George Pickens was a stud for them last year. CeeDee Lamb is a stud.
Jake Ferguson had a really nice year.
Is a good player.
Javonte Williams. I think I'd take the Cowboys.
I'd easily
take the Cowboys. Yeah.
Totally.
49ers at 5.
I'd have the Vikings over them.
Yeah.
The Cardinals. Dude, Jefferson, Addison, and Juwan Jennings as a 1-2-3? That's a damn good 1-2-3.
But do you trust the tight end? Hawkinson hadn't done anything since the injury in 2 years.
Yeah.
So the tight end, because remember, it's all skill position.
You're right.
And then are you buying the running back?
Yeah, I guess you're talking me into it. But
it's if you're talking wide receiver rooms, but it's the whole package. Yeah, that's why the Rams are so good.
Yeah, that might be it. Might be the top 1-2-3 in football. Like in receiver.
Yes.
It is certainly up there.
Coming up next, let's get back to baseball. And Bone did a deep dive. Did you do this on Book of Bone or just?
Well, this isn't gambling perspective. These are just numbers. I just use Baseball Savant and ESPN.
Yeah. The first year of ABS. How have the Orioles fared in challenges, ball strike challenges, through the first half of the season? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Get half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Hey, Birdland. Friday, June 26th is Pride Night at the Yard. Watch the Orioles take on the Washington Nationals at 7:05 and be one of 15,000 fans to receive an exclusive Orioles Pride jersey featuring a custom Orioles Pride logo. Kick off the weekend with a pre-game celebration featuring music, live entertainment, drink specials, and more. Don't miss out on Pride Night at the Yard, complete with action-packed Orioles baseball. Get your tickets at Orioles.com/tickets.
Get in on the action at Horseshoe Casino this summer with their Unlock the Box promotion and your shot at $1 million. The big moment happens June 26th. Plus, enjoy double entries every Tuesday for even more chances to win. And that's not all. Win your share of $25,000 in free casino play when you hit a taxable jackpot now through June 27th. Bigger prizes, bigger moments. Don't miss your chance to win. Get in on the action at Horseshoe Baltimore. At Horseshoe, there is something for everyone. Baltimore's best bet. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
For years, Gone South has been a podcast about crime in the American South. But for our new season, we're widening the lens. Through deeply reported, narrative-driven stories, we're digging into the myths, scandals, and power structures that still shape the South, and, in a lot of ways, the country itself. Follow and listen to Gone South Season 5, an Odyssey podcast. Available now on Apple Podcasts, Spotify, or wherever you get your shows.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
We were excited, Bo, when we found out that ABS Challenges was coming to the major leagues. It's been going on in the minors, and so we'd seen it at play and how quick it works, et cetera. By the way, great song. Good call there, Brian Levy. I like that song a lot. Runaway Train. But anyway, I get distracted sometimes by the music. Did you know that song, Bon?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that? Oh gosh. Do you still have it up? I know the song. It's Tom Petty.
No, it's not. It is not Tom Petty.
Who is
Soul Asylum.
Soul Asylum.
Oh.
They had another song called...
It kind of sounds like Tom Petty.
They had a song called Misery, which I really liked.
Am I crazy?
Yeah.
Does it sound like Tom Petty? It kind of sounds like Tom Petty.
Yeah.
I know that song.
Yes.
I know that song.
This was a huge hit. Yeah.
When did it come out?
90s?
92, 93?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was an MTV thing. Yeah.
Do you know about the music video?
Yeah, it was like Runaway. It was like
Runaway Kids.
Yeah.
They didn't always want to be found.
Oh wow, that's uplifting.
They had bad home lives.
Yeah, that's uplifting. Of course. But you know what is uplifting? ABS. See, that's a segue. The Orioles, as a layman, I feel like they've been passive as far as challenges. What do the numbers say, Bone?
So let's start with the positive. The Orioles, when it comes to batters challenging and their success rate, they've been pretty good. They're 10th in baseball, which you'll absolutely take. Now let's get to the bad. And this has been something that Craig Albernaz has harped on at various points this season. He wants Samuel Basallo and Adley Rutschman to challenge more. The Orioles are 26th in catcher/pitcher challenge success rate. So top 10 for batters, bottom 5 for catchers and pitchers. And obviously the bulk of their challenges, catchers and pitchers for most teams. And the Orioles are 25th overall in challenge success rate because of that. So then when you dive deeper, Kem, for catchers with at least 10 challenges on the season, Adley has the second lowest challenge rate. and he's got the 6th worst. They have something on Baseball Savant where it's actual challenge versus expected challenge rate. He has the 6th biggest disparity. So therein lies Adley being too passive. He ranks 41st in challenge win percentage. And then you get to Sam. Sam is not good when he challenges.
He's a little more aggressive, but also brazen.
13th worst in actual challenge versus expected challenge. He has the 6th worst challenge win percentage. So Adley and Sam, that's where you're looking for growth in the second half, where they need to be more aggressive, and in Sam's case, be more sure before he challenges. And I feel like especially early on in the season, he was definitely too brazen, like you were saying. But he had, Saturday? Good example for Sam, where Trevor Rogers was great. Had 7 shutout innings against the Dodgers, and Sam had 2 successful challenges that night. And Rogers really credited Sam a lot when it came to calling that game. So it's been funny to hear Jim Palmer and Kevin Brown talk in this most recent road trip, basically laugh at both teams, the Orioles and the Angels in this instance. Like, I still feel like there's way too often you have players challenging in spots that don't need to be challenged. Like, for me, Ken, unless it's so egregious, why are you challenging in the first or second pitch?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. It's irrelevant. And then you have instances like the other day, Tuesday, where the Orioles were out of challenges in the first 3 innings, 4 innings, where it was Sam Huff missed a challenge and then Taylor Ward missed a challenge. Like, it's time and place for these things. When it ends an at-bat, when it is a strikeout that you can change and you keep going, or if it's it should have been a ball and it ends up being a walk, that's when you need to be challenging.
Yeah, it was interesting on this road trip, and but this is the last in the last 6 games, and that's all Sam or Huff because Adley was out. There were multiple times where Jim Palmer called them out on like that. Well, that should have been like the umpire that I guess he was slow with the call. He's like, well, that's a strike. And then it wasn't. He's like, well, it should be a strike. And he's like, basically saying that they should be challenging that. And there were a couple times where the very next pitch, the guy would get a hit after a pitch where he would have struck out.
Yeah, exactly. And then you have some instances where I remember Sam, I think this was Wednesday, he could have challenged a ball that led to a walk with Shawnowell, and it would have made the count 3-2 if he was right, but he opted not to because you're a little skittish because there was a missed challenge already. And I love it. I like it. This ABS challenge system's been awesome, I think. It's just baseball is a game of strategy.
Yeah.
And this just adds another layer of strategy to the game.
Something that Kevin Brown, I think, mentioned on the broadcast during this road trip. Eventual challenges for check swings.
Yeah.
Because it's such an inexact science, but it's the angle the umpire has, and more often than not, like, they're wrong because it's a guess. So would you be okay with them? Because it's basically if you get through the plate, it's a swing. Would you be okay with them allowing challenges on check swings?
I would, but I also feel like there needs to be something, like, I almost feel like check swings is up to interpretation. Like, it's not necessarily every single time a hard and fast thing where an ump can see something where, is there a way, and I'm sure there is, like, do you put a chip in a bat? I don't know. And that way it creates that plane. You get what I'm saying, Ken?
Yeah.
Like with the ABS challenge.
So you're saying because the camera angle might be inexact because even though it looks like he swung?
Yeah, like I don't know if, and they've referenced it multiple times throughout the year, the batters are measured every morning heading into, and that's what creates the box for the ABS challenge. So I don't know what would need to happen to do the check swing. I feel like if you put a chip in the bat and it just kind of knows where the plate is.
For me, if you get an exact camera angle and you see the bat go through the plate.
Well, I'm with you, but I guess my point is the ABS is definitive. It is 100%. Where the check swing is still a judgment call, even with the challenge.
Yeah. Yeah, unless you can, beyond a shadow of a doubt, tell us the camera angle gives you an exact view, then it is up to interpretation.
Yeah, so I'm sure there is a way for them to do it.
You have a camera on the batters.
Yeah, and I would think at some point it gets to that, and I'm sure this continues to expand, right? This is the first year of this at the major league level. I would think that they're going to build off of it.
And the good news is if you get them right, you keep them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, keep getting them right.
I love it, man. I think it just adds another layer of drama. It adds more strategery to the game.
Good word.
I think it's great.
Now, I am all for it. I just, as I've said to you on numerous occasions, I feel like the Orioles, and it's not just, Sam's a little more brazen, but to me as a whole, the Orioles catchers are very passive with challenges. I've seen other teams be much more aggressive on getting calls flipped.
Yeah, I just said, Adley's got the second lowest challenge rate in baseball when it comes to catchers.
Yeah.
That's very passive.
Yeah, he's incredibly passive. Well, hopefully, if and when he comes back, and I saw Rockabaco showed some video of Adley on the field playing catch. There has been no announcement yet, but he is. If you're just tuning in, he's eligible to come off the concussion IL today, so we'll see if there is a roster move. But coming up next, we want to hear from the people. 410-583-1057. Your thoughts on ABS for year one. Your thoughts. Who is your most valuable Oriole? And what did you think of Bill Barnwell's piece, having the Ravens as the essentially exact middle of the pack as far as skill position talent in the National Football League? 410-583-1057. We hear from you next.
If you missed today's Vinny and Haynie show, have segments, hours, or full show delivered daily to your phone. Subscribe to the podcast and listen anytime on the free Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts. Vinny and Haynie, live on the Fan's YouTube channel, tomorrow 10 till 2, 105.7 The Fan.
Patriot and Old Glory Harley will pay your sales tax promotion on any pre-owned Harley this week only. We don't intend on paying your sales tax. Sales tax is the amount of your discount on any pre-owned Harley at Patriot and Old Glory Harley. That's every pre-owned Harley discounted by your sales tax now through Sunday at Patriot and Old Glory Harley.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/play. That's ethos.com/play. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
The U.S. Treasury just released its official financial report for 2025. Buried in it is a startling admission. By its own numbers, it appears the U.S. government is insolvent. When governments go this deep in debt, they print money, raise taxes, or cut benefits, none of which can help protect you. That's why people move part of their savings into physical gold and silver. Call Monetary Gold at 877-NOW-GOLD for their complimentary gold and silver guide. That's 877-NOW-GOLD. Call Monetary Gold now at 877-NOW-GOLD. Do it before the next headline, not after. Performance may vary. You should always consult your financial and tax professional.
When equipment breaks down and operations come to a halt, every single second counts. So why is your maintenance team spending 60% of their time doing anything but turning wrenches? MaintainX is the AI-powered maintenance and asset management system that helps your team get back to actually fixing breakdowns. No more searching for manuals. No more hunting down parts. No more drowning in paperwork. With MaintainX, your team can access manuals from anywhere, create new procedures in minutes, and turn voice notes into clear and complete work order feedback. What used to take hours now only takes minutes. Keep your operations moving and your wrenches turning. Join over 13,000 maintenance teams that are already fixing more and filing less. Try MaintainX for free today. Go to maintainx.com/AI. That's maintain and the letter x.com/AI.
You know the feeling. That rush when you reach that goal. Make somebody brag a little back home. That's success. And at University of Maryland Global Campus, we believe you should never stop chasing it. That's why UMGC offers an accredited skills-based education that helps move your career forward. We'll teach you how to apply emerging technologies like AI and data science, plus build your skills in leadership, communication, and critical thinking. Explore more than 100 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, healthcare, and more. With affordable and online programs, you can unlock new opportunities to help you succeed again. Interested in a grad program or MBA at UMGC? Earn an MBA with a specialization in one of 10 key areas, from finance to HR to cybertech, and show employers your skills with a comprehensive learner record. Classes start soon. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Skechers elite athlete OG Anunoby has been making history on the basketball court.
Anunoby tips it in. Unbelievable. What a shot.
He's been balling out in Skechers high-performance basketball sneakers, and the world is noticed. But how does OG train off the court to keep in peak physical condition? Hands-free Skechers Slip-ins Aeroburst. They help prepare OG for the physical demands of playing at a championship level. Get your pair of Aeroburst for only $165 at a Skechers store, Skechers.com, or wherever high-performance running shoes are sold.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalace.
Trevor Rogers gets the nod as the Orioles welcome the Nats to town in the start of a 3-game series tonight. Last time out versus the Dodgers, Rogers turned in his best start of the year as he threw a 7-inning shutout with just 1 hit allowed. DC will send out Andrew Alvarez. BBT presented by Cherry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. Todd Monken is adjusting to life as head coach of the Browns, but he joined the Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall last night to reminisce about his time with the Ravens.
I appreciate Lamar's support. Wouldn't have gotten the job I have now without that, and the players that were there, and had a lot of fun doing it. We built it from year 1 to year 2, where we were the only offense in NFL history that 4,000-yard passer and a 3,000-yard rushing as a team.
The Ravens' first full squad training camp practice will take place on July 29th. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Maryland Lottery. Play Home Run Riches from the Maryland Lottery. You could win instantly or win cash for Orioles home runs as a contestant of the game. Please play responsibly. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Before we get to the phone line, 410-583-1057. Some breaking news. I think I told you this off the air, but Brandon Sorsby, the CFL have told him that they're not going to let him play this year. So he's running out of options for this season.
It's clear that these leagues are making an example of him. And I said it even before the supplemental draft that I didn't think he was getting drafted. Yeah. I don't know, man. I just wonder if the NFL is going to continue to take that hard stance against it. And I applaud it. I applaud the CFL, the NFL, Roger Goodell, all of them. That's just such a no-no. You can't do it. I don't care if you're a kid. I don't care if you're a fourth stringer. Like it's Captain Obvious. You can't bet on your own team.
410-583-1057. Your thoughts? The ABS year 1. We just went over the numbers. Orioles are a bit passive as far as ABS is concerned. But what have you thought of ABS so far? Also, who is your most valuable Oriole through the halfway point? And we referenced Bill Barnwell's piece on ESPN.com. Says the Ravens skill position talent. That's running backs, tight ends, wide receivers, 16th in the NFL, which is the exact middle. Are you buying that? 410-583-1057. Let's start with Chris. Chris, you're on the Fan.
Hey, guys. Thanks for having me on. My Oriole MVP right now is Brandon Young. I think he's really stepping up. So that's mine one there. My idea on the ABS Challenge, I go to like NASCAR and football. They're putting cameras in the ground and in the pylons of the goalposts. I think they can put a camera right on the front end of home plate, point it straight up, and then if the bat goes through that plane, there you have it.
That for check swings. That
makes perfect sense.
That's a great idea.
And then thirdly, I just want to say I appreciate listening to you guys. It does not raise my blood pressure to hear you speak truth without feeling the need to insult anybody. So thanks for that. Thanks for bringing your show.
Yeah, Chris, appreciate the call. 410-582. I only insult Bone.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, you should hear him during the break, man. That's when he starts yelling.
Yeah, and Brian hasn't been here long enough. The insults will come at like once you're 1 month in.
I'm super insultable.
Yeah. So,
but he brings up Brandon Young, and
we had him second.
I think it's Pete. We both think it's Pete. But if someone wants to say Brandon Young, I totally get it, man. Because where would this team be without him? Where would this starting rotation be without him? He has been a godsend for this team.
Just to recap, memory serves, I think we were in agreement. We had Pete 1, Brandon Young 2, Blaze Alexander 3, Adley Rutschman 4, and Sam Basayo 5, which is an incredible indictment on Gunnar Henderson.
It's insane. But Brandon Young, and it was his first year last year. And you don't want to label a guy after one, but he wasn't very good, Ken. Like the Houston game was awesome. He flirting with a perfect game, but that was kind of the high point. He had an ERA in the 6s. Like you were just wondering what he was. Is he more of a bullpen arm? No, he's a starter, and he's here to stay for the rest of the season because he's been their best starting pitcher.
410-583-1057. Let's go to Kevin in Ellicott City. Kevin, you're on the Fan.
What's going on, Ken and Jim?
What's up? Okay, I'm driving around yesterday, as I told you, because I listened to Little Monk, and I've got Fresh Take on. I hear Kevin calling to Fresh Take. So I felt cheated on, but no.
Those guys are a great show, too. I like when they argue about Yeah. I would say quickly on the three things, I would say, I believe that the Ravens are kind of the middle of the pack because until they win playoff games and hit when it counts, you're middle of the pack. But the ABS seems to be great. I'm not sure if we've chose wisely on it enough yet. I think we're, like you were mentioning, Tim, I feel like our team's kind of been passive, and it looks like we've gotten it wrong a couple of times, of course. But for me, fellas, Brandon Young is, and this is to take nothing away from what Pete Alonso has done, but I would say that Brandon Young would be my MVP, but
I get it.
Realistically, I would consider them guys co-MVPs of the team right now. Nobody else on the team's in that list.
Yeah, and they have a losing record, Kevin. So I can't fight you on it. And for me, Brandon Young, as we said, we've got him second. I think Pete has been everything they wanted him to be. So like you told me he's gonna have 18 home runs at the halfway point. I'm good with that.
He's on.
Tough to argue, Ken. Those are great points and they're facts. I respect it.
Totally.
Appreciate the call.
No, look, Pete's going to hit 40 home runs and he's going to drive in 100 runs.
Yes.
That's exactly what you signed up for. The defense has been icing on the cake. He's been really, really good.
And he's coming up big more often of late. Like he had to have the 2-out hit in the 10th inning. It's forgotten because they lose the game. But Gunnar Henderson came up with first and third, nobody out, and he hit it back to the pitcher.
And Silseth, man.
Yeah, great play.
Unbelievable play.
Great play.
The lineup is out, Ken.
Oh, let me hear it. No Adley?
No Adley.
So he has not been activated.
But Jackson Holiday starting. I'll give it all the way. Taylor Ward in left field leading off. Gunnar Henderson, shortstop, batting second. Pete Alonso, first base, batting third. Kobe Mayo batting cleanup, DH against the lefty.
I know, but he did homer the last time against the lefty.
Tyler O'Neill in right field batting fifth.
He's great against lefties, too.
Supposed to be.
Yeah.
Samuel Basayo is catching, is batting sixth. Leody Taveras in center field.
Wow.
Batting seventh. Jackson Holiday, second base, batting eighth. And Blaze Alexander, third base, batting ninth.
So I guess because it's a lefty, Cowser,
riding the bench.
Yeah. Oh, man. I did not, full disclosure, I did not love it the other night when they were facing a lefty and they had Kobe Mayo batting fourth. He then hit a home run.
He rakes against left-handed pitching. He's had, at least a couple days ago, I have to check for today, he had the fifth best OPS in baseball against left-handed pitching, over 1,000. And you look at his numbers on the season, it's not very good. He's batting below the Mendoza line, but he's at least carved out that role where he's going to start every single night they face a left-handed starter, and he should.
He struggles against righties.
Yes, he does.
And especially against righties, when he's behind, it's over. Like, the only time he has a chance is if the pitcher makes a mistake. Like, if he hangs one, or like if the pitcher executes and he's ahead in the count, it's over.
I will say the other side of it, I'm glad that, and granted, Blaze, missed a couple days when he fouled the ball off his knee. It seems like they're at least playing him every day, and they need to, because when he's swinging that hot of a bat, he needs to be in the lineup, and he's at third base tonight.
Are you disappointed is the wrong word? No Adley yet? Adley was doing some work on the field pregame.
It's tough, man. Craig Alvarez doesn't do timelines in general, Ken, as you know, but it's so hard to put a timeline on concussions and head injuries. It's just, some guys are back right away. Some guys, it lingers for, man. Like, I don't know if he's past protocol yet. Craig Alvarez, he's set to meet with the media at 4, I believe. So we'll get an update in the next 25 minutes or so, but he's going to be back this weekend, you'd think.
I thought, and I said this to you earlier, Jackson Holiday pinch hitting the other day. I don't know if it's sending a message to us or sending a message to him, but they're like, we're expecting you to start the next game.
Yeah, and against the left-handed starter for him too. So he needs to. Ken, he was out of the lineup, 5 straight games, 4 straight games? Like, it's taken up a roster spot at that point. And that, of course, unfortunately coincided with Blaze's injury, so it really puts you in a roster crunch.
And that's how Leody Taveras played third base, because you had 3 catchers on the roster.
Yes.
You had Chadwick Trump, who's still here, and Sam Huff. Again, I will ask the question, why do we need both of those guys here, Bone?
I'm assuming they're going to roll with 3 catchers at least for a little bit, just seeing how Adley responds, to when he does get back in the starting lineup with the concussion. But yeah, it can't linger for too much longer.
I don't know the need for 2 subpar catchers like on a roster to include, and that's not counting Sam. Like, you have Sam and then 2 guys that are below average. No offense, it's professional baseball; they get paid. But neither one of these guys is an everyday major league catcher, and both of them have been in the minor leagues at points of this season.
It's a weird roster construction on a lot of different levels right now, Ken. And going to the pen with Suarez pitching as infrequently as he is, and Jackson being hurt, and Blaze dealing with something, and O'Neill and his stride. It's a lot of weirdness.
They're not rushing to get a third catcher off the roster, but they were rushing to get to Wolfie the other day.
They were.
Wolfie was ready.
That did happen.
Wolfie was ready. Coming up next here on the program, what do we expect? What do we think they need to do as they head this sprint to the All-Star break? We're a couple weeks away from the All-Star break. July 4th is next weekend. Like, that's where we are. So the All-Star break is then the following week. What do we want to see from these guys as they head to the All-Star break? We'll tell you next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
The Minnesota Timberwolves lost to the San Antonio Spurs in the second round of the NBA playoffs. On Thursday, Minnesota traded for LaMelo Ball, and they're sending out both Naz Reid and Julius Randle. Both Reid and Randle have added to the toughness of the Timberwolves that they played with last season. I'll be surprised if LaMelo and Ant as a combo leads to more wins. I'm Chris Black.
105.7 The Fan Studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut the size. Because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
Feel the excitement of DeFrancis Dash Day at Laurel Park on Saturday, June 27th. Experience an afternoon of live thoroughbred racing featuring 4 stakes races, including the Frank J. DeFrancis Memorial Dash Stakes. Upgrade your day with trackside dining and tips, or test your skills in the DeFrancis Dash Handicapping Challenge with a chance to qualify for the National Horse Players Championship. Make plans now and reserve your experience today at laurelpark.com. That's laurelpark.com.
I'm Bob Burke, founder and chairman of Burke America Parts Group, a family of brands that includes RepairClinic.com, an appliance and HVAC parts solution company that's grown into an international brand. Before AmericanEagle.com, we partially launched a new technology platform developed by another firm. American Eagle helped take our technology to a whole new level with digital marketing, software development, and business insights into our key markets, appliances, HVAC, and outdoor power equipment, and did so both on time and on budget. AmericanEagle.com has the resources, experience, and talent needed to produce solutions. Our new technology platform, developed by AmericanEagle.com, has produced tremendous results with higher traffic, conversion, engagement, and online revenue. If you have any home repairs you need to take care of, check us out at RepairClinic.com. If you need a world-class website or technology project, then I would highly recommend AmericanEagle.com.
Call AmericanEagle.com at 773-NETWORK. That's AmericanEagle.com, 773-NETWORK.
Tonight, cloudy low around 74. Tomorrow, high near 77.
Weather brought to you by Duke's Mayo. Welcome to Duke's Mayo Country, where the mayo is so smooth and creamy, it makes every bite better. Duke's Mayo. Look for the yellow lid.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. With a huge variety of metals in stock, we can help no matter what job comes your way. And we cut to size, because just like taxes and BS, we think metal is better when cut. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or shop online at metalsupermarkets.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see kalshi.com/regulatory.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalase. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
So what I hope to do is to make sure this is not the high water mark. Today is an easy day to say everything is great and hopefully we'll win opening day. But I don't want this to be the high water mark. I want the high water mark to be in the fall when we go to the World Series and we show we are a city that supports a great team, and we are a city that is represented by a great team, and we unify the city in ways that only the Orioles can really do.
So that was David Rubenstein when he bought the Orioles, the opening day press conference in 2024, and unfortunately that has essentially been peak Orioles. They had a great first half of the season, stumbled down the stretch, still made the playoffs, and last year was a disaster, and this year they're sitting under 500, but because the AL is a dumpster fire, they're a game and a half out of the wild card. So that it doesn't look like we're planning any parades anytime soon, but they can get back on the good foot bone if they sprint to the All-Star break and play good baseball. We got basically 2.5 weeks to the All-Star break. What are you expecting to see from these guys?
It's a ton of home games between now and the All-Star break, and the Orioles have been a much better home team than on the road. 12 of these next 15 games are at home. The only road series prior to the break is when they head to Cincinnati and the Reds stink, and that's 4th of July weekend. So the teams are playing. The Nats right now are 500. They come to town. White Sox and Cubs have winning records. Reds and Royals have losing records. Like, now's the time to make the move. And I feel like we sound like broken records, but they can't continue to beat themselves like they did on the road trip.
They could.
Well, they could, but I'm saying that
it's imperative they don't. Yes.
Like, they've given up 50 unearned runs that have come off these errors. Like, it needs to end, and they need to start stacking more than just back-to-back series wins. They haven't won 3 straight series all season. How
about a 4-game win streak?
They haven't won 4 straight games all year long. Like, you got to make a move in this horrific American League. They went 4-5 on the West Coast trip, and they gained a game in that time. They're 1.5 games out. Like, it's just frustrating.
Yeah, it's frustrating because they look like a bad baseball team, and I expected a lot more from them. I think when we did the predictions at the start of the season and Beltway Ben was with us, we had the ladder, 88, 89, and I had 90 wins, and they don't look like a team that can win 90 ball games right now. And even when they come up clutch in situations like Pete did on Wednesday after blowing that lead because they went to the bullpen way too soon, they come up small when they can't field a routine ground ball to second base and get the final out of the game, and then a swinging bunt scores the winning run. But this is who they are until they show us that's not who they are anymore.
Well, we did this segment, a week or two ago, where is this just who the Orioles are? Is this just going to be a team that's right around 500 the rest of the way? And I feel like it kind of is, Ken. Like, I don't think it's going to take a ton of wins to get that final wild card in the American League. Like, typically you're looking 86 to 88 wins. I think 84 wins absolutely gets it done. I really do. And it might be less than that.
Yeah. And again, you bring up how would you feel if they back into the third wild card? Well, my response to that is, and I'm not confident, but I don't think anybody in Arizona or Texas was confident in 23 when both those teams got the third wild cards and they ended up going to the World Series. So get in, you got a shot. But man, this team does not look like a playoff team.
Well, but here's the thing, though. I don't if they make the playoffs, and let's just say it's 84 wins, they really wouldn't be backing in because they need to go 46-34. That's a 575 winning percentage. That's a decent clip right there.
It's almost 600. You think they're capable of that? I think they need to make and again, they need somebody that's willing to dance with them, but they need to make an aggressive move. They need to bring in, yes, but like one of these moves has to come soon. Like they need to change their spots. Being passive has not that has not suited them as buyers. This clubhouse needs a bit of a wake up call. They need to make a move. And I see them as buyers, like sellers. They can't sell again, and unless they bottom out.
Well, they could.
Yes, no, but I don't think I
don't think it's going to be a situation.
Your GM is going to get dismissed if they're sellers.
The Angels and Royals have the worst record in the American League. They're 5.5 games out. That just tells you what a jumbled cluster, what the American League is. So even if the Orioles continue to just putter along over the next month and they're 3-4 games out, I still don't think they'd sell. Maybe they'd stay pat, but
if they stand pat, that's worthy of dismissal as well. Unless this team all of a sudden turns on a gear that I didn't think existed.
Well, you'd be sort of waving the white flag if you're Mike at that point, but it's just I don't know how good this team is. And that's where it's saying, like, do you just want to continue to dig and give up future assets when it's like this is what it is?
Contraire, mon frere, I unfortunately, I think I know how good this team is because I've been watching for 2 years. Since that series in New York, this is who they've been. It's a 2-year sample of a team playing under 500 baseball. Until they show us otherwise. And again, the fan in me is going to sit here and say this is going to be the day that that switch gets turned on and we're going to see different. And every time, like I said, we've said it earlier in the week, the Godfather 3 line, every time I try to get out, they pull me back in. And I'm sure this weekend, maybe they win the first 2 games of the Nats series and I'm all in again. And then on Sunday, they'll lay an egg because that's what they've been.
They haven't been able to sustain success all year. They haven't been able to sustain success over the past 2 years. It's just they can't go on a run. It's 1 step forward, 1 step back. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Like they're over 20 games below 500 over the past 2 years. They are what they are.
They're not far off of last year's pace right now.
No,
and last year was a disaster.
Their manager got fired before Memorial Day.
Yes. Coming up next, we're going to preview the Orioles and Nats series, which begins tonight. Remember, Baltimore Baseball Night live at 6 at Pickles. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick. Mark Zuckerman, he covers the Nats for NatsJournal.com, also co-host of the Nats Chat podcast. He joins us next.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
Are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan.
Hey Bel Air, big news this year. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Same location, now with bigger selection, great deals, and trusted Bob Bell service. Get ready, call 410-838-3100 or learn more at BobBellFordBelAir.com.
It's Chris Mack with a Sports Betting Minute brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER. The NL Cy Young favorite takes the hill tonight for Milwaukee as they host Chicago with a chance to expand their strengthening grip on their 6.5-game NL Central lead. Milwaukee's starter averaging 9.5 strikeouts over his last 11 starts. So with a K prop listed at 8.5, the over definitely worth consideration. He also hasn't gone fewer than 6 innings in his last 8 starts. So there's the 17.5 outs recorded prop to look at as well. I'll be on both tonight as we use a calculator alongside the radar gun to keep track of just how many times he hits triple digits with that fastball. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem, call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor. This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf.
Treat yourself this summer and taste the Baltimore tradition that is the legendary Costas Inn. For over 55 years, the Costas Inn's been a Baltimore original, dishing out their legendary, fat, delicious, award-winning crab cakes. And if you haven't visited the newest Costas Inn location at the Fairgrounds in Timonium, it's on the second floor of the grandstand, and now's the time to check it out. Enjoy your favorites from the original Costas Inn, plus tons of TVs with live sports and a new draft system holding 12 beers on tap. Check out either Costas Inn today, and when you do, make sure you tell them Jeremy Kahn sent you.
This is the Game of the Week Report, brought to you by Hyundai. We have a full slate of pro baseball games scheduled for Monday across the league as we near the middle of the regular season. We'll see Chicago head to Baltimore and Detroit play in New York. Arizona will host San Francisco, while Seattle hosts Los Angeles. The Game of the Week Report is brought to you by the all-new Hyundai Palisade Hybrid. Learn how it's so much more than just another SUV at HyundaiUSA.com.
While the world watches the stars at the FIFA World Cup, Hyundai has its eyes on the next generation of talent, the future stars who are already turning heads at age 14. Because next doesn't wait for an invitation, and neither do we. Hyundai has always moved the future within reach. We did it when we made advanced safety standard on every vehicle and engineered EVs with ultra-fast charging capability, and we're still doing it every day. Because the future isn't some far-off concept. It's already here. Next starts now. Hyundai, an official partner of FIFA.
Surfside iced tea and lemonade with vodka. Light, refreshing, 100 calories, no bubbles. Pairs perfectly with cheering on your oats. Must be 21. Please drink responsibly.
105.7 The Fan is a proud media partner of CFG Bank Arena. Visit cfgbankarena.com for a list of upcoming events.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Rico Garcia got off to a fantastic start to the season, but has faltered of late. Garcia has allowed 8 earned runs on 9 hits, including 4 homers over his last 7 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz recently weighed in on his reliever's struggles.
Falling behind, he's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient, getting ahead of hitters.
The O's will open up their 6-game homestand with the Nats up first in a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Trevor Rogers opposite Andrew Alvarez. Baltimore baseball tonight presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. The Mets have fired manager Carlos Mendoza in the midst of a 6-game losing streak. This marked Mendoza's 3rd season as manager, and the team owns a 34-47 record. New York announced that Andy Green will take over as interim manager. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles and Nationals start a 3-game series tonight at Camden Yards. Remember, it's a 7 o'clock start. Remember, Baltimore baseball tonight at 6, live from Pickles, Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. And let's talk Nationals now as Mark Zuckerman joins us. He covers the Nats for NatsJournal.com, also co-hosts the Nats Chat podcast. And Mark, thank you for your time. We appreciate it. Oriole fans are licking their wounds with the way the game ended Wednesday in Anaheim. So with that, I'll ask you, what the heck's going on with the Nationals bullpen? That was rough the last few nights with the Phillies.
Yeah, I don't want to hear anything about anybody else licking their wounds based on what we saw
over the last 3 nights against the Phillies. I mean, 3 straight nights in which they gave up a go-ahead 9th-inning home run to lose. Last night they gave up 10 unanswered runs after jumping out to a 5-0 lead. They were up 5-0 a couple nights ago as well, lost the game. It's been a problem, obviously, and I think everybody knew coming into the year that was the biggest issue for the team. It started off really poorly. They did kind of get it together there for a long chunk in May and even into June, and that's when the team took off, and you saw them get to as many as 4 games over 500 and in a wild card position. But it's always been lurking all along that it's a lot to ask of this group with no real proven late-inning arms to ask them to close out games, and especially when you're facing the likes of Schwarber and Harper and all of them, it just all came to a head the last 3 nights, and it was not a pretty thing to watch.
Mark, a positive, this starting rotation, and the Nats starting rotation was one of the worst in baseball to start the season, but it has the best ERA since May 22nd. What's led to this turnaround?
Yeah, it's a few things. The Cade Cavalli, who pitched last night, is really kind of growing into that number 1 starter role for them. Foster Griffin, who was a very under-the-radar pickup, had pitched in Japan the last 3 seasons. He's a veteran. He's 30 years old, a little bit of big league experience, but he was one of the best pitchers in Japan the last 3 years. The Nats signed him for $5.5 million, and he's 8-2 with an ERA in the low 3s, and it's just been totally consistent, and that's been huge for them. But really, and it sounds like counterintuitive because these are not 2 guys who are part of the long-term plan here, and they're the back end of the rotation. But the 2 veterans, Miles Michaelis and Zach Littell, just awful in April, but they have turned it around to at least give them a chance, and that often includes an opener, like we saw the last few nights, where somebody will start the game and then one of those guys will come in the 2nd or 3rd inning, and they may only go 4 or 5 themselves, but they've pitched much better in those kind of spots, and so ultimately that has allowed them as a rotation to be a whole lot better and give themselves a chance to win almost every single night. There have been very few games that they're trailing by a significant amount early because of their starting pitching. When they lose, it's usually because the bullpen is giving it up late.
We're talking with Mark Zuckerman. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. More good news on the Nats side, and of course, a few years back, they made the tough decision to trade Juan Soto. Well, they got back C.J. Abrams and James Wood, and both these guys look like young stars, both come into tonight's game with an OPS at around almost 900.
Yeah, and that's actually down a little bit. They were both over it probably about a week ago or so. It tells you how good they've both been. That trade, it was franchise changing. Everybody recognized it at the time. It was a hard thing to do. Mike Rizzo didn't want to do that, and arguably, he's not still around here to see the full benefits of it. But they got 2 legit all-stars in return. Mackenzie Gore was an all-star, and then the new regime traded him to Texas for a whole horde of prospects who are probably going to be here at some point. There's still another pitcher they got in that trade, Harley Susana, who throws 103. He's coming back from a lat injury, so he hasn't made his major league debut yet, but at some point he might get here as well. It really did change the franchise in a lot of ways. Now, there's a lot of other stuff they needed, and that's why Rizzo isn't here anymore. But if you're going to make that move, as tough as it was, you better know that what you're getting in return is not just one big-time player, but multiple ones. They absolutely got it. Wood and Abrams are franchise players who, if this all works out and this team does, stay in a playoff race the rest of the year, it's going to be on the backs of those 2 guys for sure.
Mark, the Nats, they acquired Curtis Mead after he was DFA'd by the White Sox at the beginning of the season, and he's someone that's really shown some thump for D.C. What has he meant to their lineup?
He's meant a ton, and this is somebody who, it felt like a minor pickup at the time. It was 2 days after opening day. The White Sox didn't have room from their opening day roster, so he was DFA'd. Blake Butera, the new manager here, had known Curtis from their time together in the Rays system, and Blake always felt like he was somebody who just needed an opportunity and could be productive. Now, at the time, they're just thinking he's going to be a backup first baseman, a right-handed bat off the bench. Well, he played his way into an everyday job, mostly as the third baseman, and he has been tremendously clutch for them. Runners in scoring position, his OPS is over 1,000. He's hit 14 homers now, despite not really being an everyday player for a good chunk of the season to date. He's batting typically 2nd or 3rd for them, coming through with huge hits late in games, and his defense has been solid as well. So it's just evidence that, yes, the big guys like Wood and Abrams, obviously you need them to win, but sometimes it's those minor moves that don't seem like much at the time that actually you find some real diamonds in the rough who become critical players for you. And they've got this guy, if they want him, for several years now because he doesn't have a lot of service time. He's under club control for, I think, at least 4 more years.
Wow. We're talking to Mark Zuckerman's Inside Access here on the Fan. You mentioned Blake Butera. What have you thought of him year one? Obviously, the Orioles have a first-year manager in Craig Albernaz. Frankly, I feel like there's been some growing pains. What have you thought of year one with Butera?
Well, first of all, they're like best friends,
yes.
two of them.
Yeah.
And there was, I don't know if anybody's ever said it for certain, but if Butera didn't get this job, a lot of people thought that he'd end up on Albernaz's staff here in Baltimore. Obviously, that didn't happen. He came into this at 33 years old, and everybody's questioning him about his age, the fact he had never played, never managed above single A. And so that was an obvious issue coming into it. But I'll tell you, like within a week or two of spring training and a week or two of the regular season, that's such an afterthought. He won everyone over. He's young, but he knows what he's doing. The players have full respect for him. They've bought in entirely for what he's trying to do. He's very analytically minded. It's all about matchups and putting guys in the best possible positions. But he's also, because he comes from a player development background in Tampa, he's really into just helping players get better and become the best versions of themselves. And he's talked about how his favorite time of day is the 1 hour that they're out on the field in the afternoon doing ground balls and BP, and that it's not the game actually for him. And that's the minor league player development guy in him, I'm sure. One of these days, and especially as they're playing more meaningful games now, I'm sure, I hope, that it's, the last 3 innings of a tight ball game in a pennant race becomes more of his favorite part of the day. But he's won everyone over. He's done a really nice job. Yeah, there are times, a few decisions here or there that you think to yourself, somebody with a little more experience might have done it differently. But he has full support of the clubhouse, and I think that's been a huge thing for a guy who is barely older than some of the players that he's managing.
Mark, I think this lead up to the trade deadline for the Nats is going to be really fascinating because the Nats obviously overachieving compared to expectations heading into the year. I know we're still a month and change away from the deadline, but how do you expect them to handle it?
It reminds me of where the Orioles were, and you can help me on the year. Was it 22? What was the year they surprised?
Yes, 2022. Yep.
Okay. And it's kind of similar. Like they're ahead of schedule. They weren't supposed to be in this spot, and they're on the fringes of the race. And so you have a front office that went into this year with a certain plan, which was, not to be trying to go for it right now and thinking about the long term, but the team's performance might have to alter the way they approach that. And I think they're very open to this in both directions, and the team's play over the next month is probably going to determine what they do. I don't think they're going to be major buyers. I just don't think that fits into the ultimate plan here. I don't think they're taking on a ton of salary. They're certainly not going to be giving up prospects who they think are a big part of their future. But could they get some bullpen arms to help that group? Sure. If it doesn't cost them too much, they absolutely could do that. By the same token, if they do, fall back under 500 or they're, staring up at 4 or 5 teams ahead of them in a wild card race, they absolutely could entertain offers for C.J. Abrams and Foster Griffin at the deadline and be thinking more about 2 years down the road than the immediate. So I think they're approaching it, being willing to look in both directions, and we'll see in a month where the team stands, and that's how they'll make that decision.
Mark, before I let you go, just your perspective on the NL East. Obviously, Carlos Mendoza got fired today, so that's the second manager fired in the division with Robbie Thompson getting fired earlier this year. But the Phillies have bounced back under Don Mattingly. The Mets, obviously, much worse than expected. I assume that you think the Marlins better than expected, but what do you think of the division?
Yeah, it's not necessarily been what anybody thought coming in, but it's still been a bear of a division, just maybe in different ways. Obviously, the Braves are really good. The Phillies are finally playing up to who they're supposed to be. The Mets, it's probably too little too late at this point. You never say never, but I have a hard time seeing that just suddenly coming together. But the Nats and the Marlins have both played very well. They've played good teams tough. They've both gone on little runs along the way, and they're going to be in the middle of that wild card mix. And so there really aren't a lot of breathers along the way. Like used to be, you play the Marlins or you play the Nats, okay, this is an easier series. That just hasn't been the case this year. And so whether that's within the division or all the other teams that are now competing with them for wild card spots, there's going to be a whole lot of meaningful games, I think, down the stretch from a couple of young teams that maybe didn't think they'd be in this spot, but are now trying to make the most of it.
Mark Zuckerman covers the Nats for NatsJournal.com, also co-hosts the Nats Chat podcast. Mark, thanks so much for your time. It was great.
You got it. Thank you, guys.
Coming up next, we are at the halfway point. Game over. But some teams are still hovering. But we're at we'll say, for baseball, at the halfway point. Let's check the pulse on who we think is the most valuable Oriole at this point of the season. We'll give you our thoughts next here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is brought to you by the hometown team of Science and Kirk.
Mike Bordick here. I know a little something about a winning team. If you're hurt, call the hometown team of Science and Kirk. Don't let an auto accident take you out of the game. If you have a phone, you have a lawyer. YouHaveALawyer.com.
Jones Junction's 2 million likes and reviews reflect the commitment of everyone at Jones to make the customer experience the best. Jones has been voted the best car dealership in Baltimore. For new or used, visit them online at jonesjunction.com.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement.
Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's got to be clean, it's got to be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-959-3388. That's 800-959-3388.
Liberty Mutual customizes your car and home insurance. And now we're customizing this rush hour ad to keep you calm, which could help your driving. And science says therapy is great for a healthy mindset. So enjoy this 14-second session on us. I think you've done everything right and absolutely nothing wrong. In fact, anything that hasn't gone your way could probably be blamed on your father not being emotionally available because his father wasn't emotionally available, and so on. And now that you're calm and healing, you're probably driving better too.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
If you have been in a car accident in the past and have settled your case, I may have some good news. Some unethical lawyers have people known as runners who come directly to your hospital room or home and solicit your case. It's a disbarable offense. Anyone that would hire these scumbags needs to have their heads examined. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Now for the good news. If this happened to you, we will sue these lowlifes and fight to get all your fees back. And then look and see if these bottom feeders also malpracticed your case and sue them for that too. You have nothing to lose and everything to gain. Visit forthepeople.com for a free consultation or call Pound Law on your cell, pound 529. If someone does this to you, call the Bar Association and report them. Let's fight these bums. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway before Paring Parkway, there's an accident. The left lane's getting by. It's heavy from 83, the Harrisburg Expressway. 95 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway, Route 40 off and on to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 95 northbound, that's heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 295 northbound, there are still delays from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound, that's heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound's heavy from Route 40 off and on to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Smacks the ball to deep left field. Back toward the wall. Let's blaze. Alexander makes it an even dozen for the Birds. Here's Hadley. Maybe that's why Brian Baker doesn't want to face him. Sends it deep to center and gone. Rutschman rocks a home run, his 7th long ball of the season.
Chance to win pretty much every night.
A ball thumped the other way by Pete Alonso. Sailing through the Los Angeles sky. And once again, Pete visits the bleachers at Dodger Stadium.
Audio courtesy of Masson. You heard home runs from Blaze Alexander, Adley Rutschman, and Pete Alonso. Before we get to the conversation, since Adley was mentioned, some news. Craig Albertaz meeting with the media saying that Adley Rutschman had a full work day, including batting practice, trending in the right direction. So, assuming no setbacks, probably gets activated tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, you'd have to think this weekend, and probably sounds like tomorrow. Just going through everything today. All right, you feel good when you wake up tomorrow. Okay, we can activate you. Like this sounds like the last hurdle for him.
Yeah, to be clear, he was on 7-day IL. He was eligible to be activated today, but was not. So that's where we are. But you heard those 3 home run cuts: Blaze, Adley, Pete. If you had to pick your MVO right now, most valuable Oriole, is it one of those 3, or are you going off the board?
We took a couple callers earlier in the show, and they mentioned Brandon Young, and he absolutely deserves a shout-out. Yeah. And if anyone wants to argue Brandon Young, I'm not going to say that that's foolish at all. I totally get it. Orioles are 10-2 in games in which he's started. He's been spectacular. His four-seamer has been one of the best four-seamers in all of baseball this year. He's came out of nowhere where he didn't make the roster out of spring training. He was their number 8 starter projected, and injuries happened, and he was given a runway, and he's really taken advantage of it to where he's been their most consistent starter and their best starter. But I'm going to go with Pete. And I always go back to that conversation that we had with Buck Showalter the day that Pete signed. And the quote that he said, Pete's going to get Baltimore and Baltimore's going to get Pete. And Buck was super confident in everything he told me prior to the show. He said on air, and he said the one thing you got to worry about is, if Pete tries too hard to live up to the contract. And I think you probably saw some of that in the first month of the season, where he just wants to be so good, so bad for this organization, for this city. And then I think he was able to settle in from that point, and he's gotten better each month. A 668 OPS in March and April, 840 in May, and a 990 in June. Yeah. Pete Alonso is really heating up. He leads this team in home runs, RBIs, OPS. He's played in every single game. He's second on the team in walks. He's been great defensively. Yeah. He's been everything the Orioles and the fans could have wanted.
I think and more, because he came in with the reputation of being a bad first baseman, and save for that play on Wednesday, which everybody was at fault, all 3 guys, he's been a fantastic defensive first baseman. So, yeah, Pete's my vote, but I'd have Brandon Young second. Like, if I did a top 5 ballot, I'd have Pete first, Brandon Young second, Blaze Alexander third, Adley Rutschman fourth, and Sam Basayo fifth. So there's a couple of things there. Number one, Adley Rutschman is fourth behind Blaze Alexander, who was a late trade utility guy. And I do not have Gunnar Henderson in my top 5, which tells you where we are.
Yeah, Gunnar, he's hit home runs, yeah, but he's got career lows in so many different areas offensively. And he's coming off, especially within the past week or so, defensive blunders, multiple errors recently.
Base running blunders this year.
Oh, my gosh, getting picked off twice in the same game. I was at Kansas City in the first month of the season, got picked off at another point in the season as well. But it has been such a bizarre year because you can point to so many pleasant surprises. Going to what you're saying with Blaze, 2 of the top 3, Blaze Alexander and Brandon Young. Where how the hell did we get here? How did this happen? But Blaze has been spectacular for them, where he's leading the majors in batting average since May 1st. He's played damn near every single position for the team this year.
Some better than others.
And yeah, absolutely. But Blaze has been awesome. And, early on in the year, especially after the first couple of weeks where he wasn't giving anything offensively, to have this type of turnaround has been nuts.
No, Blaze has been fantastic for them. And Brandon Young they're 10-2 in his starts. Like when we started this season, I was not convinced we were going to see Brandon Young in the major leagues this year.
Well, you thought, what had to hit the fan, and it would have probably not have gone well.
Yeah, and if he did, and if everything went according to plan, if he did see the majors, he'd be in the bullpen. And here he is, their most consistent starter.
I don't even think there's an argument to it. And, he doesn't have the best stuff. It's not like Kyle Bradish. It's not even like Shane Baz. But you know what? It's effective. And he attacks batters and gets just enough movement on his pitches to be effective. And he deserves a ton of credit for that. And, if you want to go to the what if land, if Adley was healthy, I think Adley would have been their MVO. Just because he's missed so many. He's only played in 54 games. And despite that, he's got 40 RBIs. Yeah,
he's got more RBIs than Gunnar.
Yeah.
But that's incredible. He's missed 30 games, essentially, and he's got more RBIs than Gunnar Henderson.
If Adley played, and obviously him being a catcher, and he sat a lot of games, even outside of these 2 IL stints, they were doing that in part to keep him healthy throughout the year. But if he didn't have the 2 IL stints, Ken, he might be ahead of Pete in RBIs. As crazy as it is to say. 40 RBIs in 54 games?
Yeah.
If he played another 20, 25 games, I think it's not out of the realm of possibility.
If that happens, maybe they got a couple more wins there, Bun. You got 2 guys with over 50 RBIs, which is among the league leaders.
And it's worth mentioning this too, Ken. We didn't know if this guy still existed, talking about Adley, in terms of how good he could be offensively, especially how great he is defensively this year. It was a year and a half of bad ball. And
both sides.
Did injuries play a factor? Absolutely they did. But that was a legitimate question heading into this year, is who is the real Adley Rutschman? Was that guy from 23 in the first half of 24 still in him? And he was.
Orioles and Nationals, first of a 3-game series tonight at 7 at Camden Yards, weather permitting. It's a little overcast out there,
It looks like they're going to get the game. It might be a delay. I was just looking that up, actually. Looks like 62% at 6, but that doesn't matter. 49% at 7, and then the rest of the way it's single digits. So they're going to get baseball in, maybe a delay, but...
Bordy and the Bobster live at 6 from Pickles, Baltimore baseball tonight. If you're just tuning in, Jackson Holliday in the starting lineup for the first time since I think Saturday. No Adley though, it sounds like though he could be activated over the weekend. Coming up next though, let's get some Twib notes in and mainly talk about these CBA negotiations. And it's early, but man, it don't sound good right now. We'll discuss next here on the Fan.
Wherever the Orioles season takes you.
Say goodbye to this ball.
Download the free Odyssey app and hear reactions to all the biggest moments. Download it today and search 105.7 The Fan.
Hey, it's Ken Wyman reminding you that Good Feet Arch Supports are proudly made in the USA as we head towards July 4th. And by now you've heard my story, a little over 50, out of shape, overweight, knee pain, hip pain, back pain. That was my everyday ibuprofen, a temporary fix. And then I discovered the Good Feet store, took a test drive in those Good Feet Arch Supports, went to the store in Hunt Valley, go to goodfeet.com, find the store nearest you. And here I am over a year later. I have lost weight. I am active. I am exercising just about every day. And the knee pain, the hip pain, the back pain, it's gone. And for me, it all started with that trip to the Good Feet store and those Good Feet Arch Supports and getting me more active. And summer is here. You want to be out in the garden. You want to be playing with your kids outside. Heck, you want to be on the beach, walking the beach, what have you. Get yourself more active. Get yourself into the Good Feet store. Go to goodfeet.com. Find the store nearest you. Take a test drive in those Good Feet Arch Supports and be active this summer. Go to goodfeet.com for more details.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm Justin Holloman. After a serious accident, one of the first things you do is to call a friend, then you choose a lawyer. Why not choose a lawyer who'll be a tireless advocate for you and a friend? Get the legal justice you deserve at my firm, the Holloman Firm.
H&K Group Incorporated.
Attention job seekers. Get to HTI Contractors Division of the H&K Group Incorporated Job Fair, happening on Saturday, July 11th, starting at 8 a.m. at 4539 Slexville Road in Finksburg. H&K will be interviewing and hiring on site. Register for your interview at hkgroup.com. H&K Group does not discriminate.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Hey Birdlands, Family Sundays are a day full of fun for kids of all ages. Before the game, meet the Orioles mascots, grab autographs, and watch the kids take the field for the national anthem. During the game, kids take over with kid-friendly music and inning breaks, kid guest splashers, and more. After the final out, stay for Kids Run the Bases, presented by Wise Markets, where kids 4 to 12 can run the bases, just like the pros. Bring your whole fam to the yard on Sundays. Visit Orioles.com/Family Sundays.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good. I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
Most ads you hear about the IRS are built to make your stomach drop. This one isn't. At Legal Tax Defense, we take a different approach. Whether it's a few unfiled returns, accumulating penalties, or a tax bill enough to keep you up at night, there's a real solution. And it doesn't matter how long you've been putting this off. A year, 5 years, or even 10 years. Today is the day it stops getting worse. Pick up the phone and call 800-683-8058. Don't give up hope. Legal Tax Defense can reduce or even eliminate what you owe. And you don't pay us a dime if we can't lower your tax debt. Tax resolution isn't just our job, it's our purpose. Helping everyday people get the IRS off their back is what we do best. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and 5-star reviews on Google, we've earned the trust of thousands of clients just like you. Stop letting the IRS control your life. Take back your peace of mind today. Visit us online at LegalTaxDefense.com or call 800-683-8058. That's 800-683-8058. Legal Tax Defense, standing between you and the IRS.
Is foot pain holding you back? Visit the Good Feet store for a free personalized fitting and test walk.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway before Paring Parkway, there's an accident. Left lane gets by. It's heavy from 83, the Harrisburg Expressway. 95 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway off and onto the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Then there's an accident past 395. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Accident at Hanover Street on the right side. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. And 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. 895 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway off and onto the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutchGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Trevor Rogers gets the nod as the Orioles welcome the Nats to town in the start of a 3-game series tonight. Last time out versus the Dodgers, Rogers turned in his best start of the year as he threw a 7-inning shutout with just 1 hit allowed. DC will send out Andrew Alvarez. BBT, presented by Jerry's Home Services, with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. Todd Monken is adjusting to life as head coach of the Browns, but he joined the Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall last night to reminisce about his time with the Ravens.
I appreciate Lamar's support. Wouldn't have gotten the job I have now without that, and the players that were there, and had a lot of fun doing it. We built it from year 1 to year 2, where we were the only offense in NFL history to have 4,000-yard passer and a 3,000-yard rushing as a team.
The Ravens' first full squad training camp practice will take place on July 29th. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. This Fan Flash is sponsored by the Dr. Lairfield Smile Design Center. Call 410-321-1100 to schedule your appointment today. I'm Tim Barbalace, Ravens Terps, and you're home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalace. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
The Owners and Players Association have had early conversations about a new CBA, which CBA expires after this season. We had Zach Britton on the show yesterday. He was still sort of optimistic. He says, well, they're talking, so... You know, I feel like there will be baseball. Bruce Meyer was on your foul territory, which is your uncle.
I guess dad, really, because that's the national one. That'd be parent.
Yeah, that's
right?
true.
Yeah.
So your daddy, foul territory, had Bruce Meyer on the show today. Bruce Meyer, if you're not aware, he's the interim executive director of the Players Association. In part, and I'm just seeing this, he said, quote, the smaller market teams, lower revenue teams in general are the most profitable teams in baseball. He said it will be eye-opening for fans to see how much teams profit from revenue sharing under the current system. He says lower revenue teams make massive amounts of money in subsidies from teams like the Dodgers, then tell the public they can't afford to compete.
I've always been of that opinion. It upsets me more the teams that spend no money compared to the Dodgers and the Yankees. Like, when the Orioles, and this was in Forbes, I'd have to find the exact year. I think it was 2021, the last year where they were tanking. The Orioles were the most profitable team in all of baseball that season because their payroll was nothing, because they were not trying to win. And
I think Chris Davis was the highest guy on the payroll. He was gone.
Exactly. It was. I think going back to what Zach Britton was saying, I'm not hitting the panic button at this point. Nothing is going to happen until at a minimum close to December 1st. If you think that come the All-Star break, Rob Manfred's going to come out, hey, we got a new CBA. Like, there's no shot that's happening. No. Like, deadline spur action. And right now, this is the initial part of the proposal process. And both sides, MLB and the PA, they're not putting their best proposal out this early. You're putting something out there to work from. But something that I've kind of laughed at is, and a lot of people pointing out, it's true, with this new cap system that MLB is proposing, and if you missed it yesterday, teams, free agents that go elsewhere, sign elsewhere, they are limited to 5-year deals worth no more than $202 million. So it's 15% of the cap. It's similar to how NBA does.
Yes, they cap their salary.
But Alex Rodriguez, in December of 2000, when he signed the $252 million deal to go to the Rangers at that point, that couldn't happen under the CBA, and that was 26 years ago.
Yes.
So it's crazy. Now, the other thing, which I kind of like if they did this system, it's kind of like the bird rights with the NBA. You're incentivizing your superstars to stay. So if you stay with the club, you can sign a 6-year deal, $265 million contract. It's 15% of the cap. If you go elsewhere, 16% of the cap for free agents that end up staying. Now, you still could sign someone early, like, for example, Ken, how the Orioles did with Samuel Basallo. If you sign right away, you can sign up to a 12-year deal, $500 million deal. the players are never going to go for this.
No.
And currently, Ken, there are 27 players that have signed free agent deals that this rule would disallow. 27. That's a ton.
That's a lot.
The players are not going to want to go for a cap. And how the league is going to negotiate, like with anything, it's give and take. So some things that the league has offered that the players have wanted, they've proposed doing away with the qualifying offer, which we've seen that really harm free agents in the past. They'd raise the minimum salary to $900,000 for players in the first 2 years, $1 million for players in their third. Right now, the minimum's $780,000, so a decent bump there. And players who are at least 30 years old can become free agents in 5 years instead of 6. So Bruce Meyer, he said yesterday, Ken, absolutely trashed it.
Yeah.
He said, I'll tell you with all honesty, I've never seen this degree of unity at this point among agents and players. I think, honestly, the league has done us a favor because their proposals are, in fact, so obviously and extremely bad for players at all levels that it's actually been a benefit for our unity. Anybody who's banking on Major League Baseball players cracking, it's never happened. It's not going to happen. That's why we're the only ones who don't have a salary cap. And Meyer also went on to say this: it's highly likely the players will lock out, the owners will lock out the players in December.
Yeah, the other thing that we haven't mentioned, because it happened a few days ago, is the proposal where they're going to get rid of drafting high school players. So, you're limiting the pool as well. So, how many guys?
This is saving money.
Yeah, of
that's
course
their
it is.
motive. The owners are saying competitive balance. They're saving money.
I agree with the whole deadline spur actions, and this won't get done until probably after the season was supposed to start.
Yep.
But it seems like the baseball's just trying to poke the bear here. These offers are bad. What is are you trying, and I guess there is a theory to negotiation that you make an offer so bad that when your offer is better, it might be better than or worse than you wanted, or better than you wanted to give up. But it's so much better than what the original offer was, they take it.
I think that's exactly it, Ken. It's so bad now, and it's June, but 5 months, 6 months from now, MLB will be, look how much we've moved off our original offer. We've gone to X, Y, Z, and we're doing all of these things and making these concessions that we didn't initially make. I think that's 100% it, Ken. You're right. These recent offers, Meyer's coming out every single time saying, this is horrible, this is bleep, this is it's just getting crapped on.
Yeah, I just, for the life of me, every time they put out one of these offers, it gets leaked. MLBPA 5 minutes later releases a statement talking about how disgusting the offer is.
Did you see Scott Boras? Scott Boras, who coincidentally enough negotiated the A-Rod deal in 2000 that we referenced. He said that the league's proposal is like offering a few pieces of nice furniture if you'll move into a room that has a 4-foot ceiling. It's just... It doesn't look good. They're apparently trying to meet again prior to the All-Star break, but I'm not at DEFCON 5. There's just so much time between now and December 1st, and I kind of am with Britain. The fact that they're at least talking this early can be seen as a good thing.
And Zach was at the table.
Yeah.
Zach's been part of these things, so he has more insight to how it goes than we do. So I was a little surprised that he was as optimistic as he was.
I think it's very clear at a minimum there's going to be a lockout. At a minimum. Now, how long it drags out, we shall see. I still am, this is just maybe blind optimism, Ken.
Yeah.
I still would be surprised if we miss a significant portion of next year's season. Could they miss some games in April? Probably. But I think cooler heads will prevail at some point just because the game popularity, it's through the roof right now in terms of ratings and streaming and social media engagement. Why shoot yourselves in the foot?
Because they can't help themselves, Bob.
That's true.
94, the game was pretty damn popular, and
I can't even imagine that, man.
I
can't even.
It was awful.
I can't even imagine.
Awful.
Talking to Bordy a couple weeks ago during the breaks during BBT, because obviously he was playing during that time, and he was even, there's no way the owners are going to cancel the World Series. Well,
it's funny, just to tell you how much different the world might have been. The Expos might still be in Montreal if that season.
A lot of people think they won the World Series.
They were the best team in baseball.
Yeah.
Crazy. Coming up next, last night, Fresh Take, Beltway Ben Hall and Cordell Woodland. They had former Ravens offensive coordinator, current Browns head coach Todd Monken on the show. What did Monk have to say? Well, you'll hear some of it next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience store for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. It was all perfect for the U.S. men's national team right up until the 98th minute when Turkey scored the game winner to give the U.S. their first loss of the World Cup. The U.S. men's national team's next game in the knockout round of 32 is on Wednesday against Bosnia and Herzegovina. They are heavy favorites at minus 225 to advance to the next round. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying. Just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Hello! Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi?
They even brought their own devices and spell book.
You didn't give them the new Wi-Fi password, right?
No.
That's good.
I gave them our old one. Because Xfinity lets us keep the same network name and password so devices connect instantly.
What do they want Wi-Fi for anyways?
Better not to know. Plausible deniability.
Get streaming or scheming instantly with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in one price for the most reliable fiber-powered Wi-Fi for 5 years. Guaranteed. And see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Use of fiber coaxial cable. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
And the match is about to begin.
Most of the team is out with COVID-19, so there'll be some substitutes tonight.
What's this? We have an unexpected guest on the field.
It's a dog, but they could do with extra players.
She's going for the ball.
Are front paws hands or feet?
Soccer season is full of surprises, and COVID-19 could be one of them. If you test positive, prescription medications may help. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Learn more at PfizerForAll.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/radio. That's ethos.com/radio. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
It's game day.
Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Okay, I have to tell you, I was just looking on eBay where I go for all kinds of things I love, and there it was.
That hologram trading card. One of the rarest. The last one I needed for my set. Shiny like the
designer handbag of my dreams. One of a kind. eBay had it, and now everyone's asking, ooh, where'd you get your
windshield wipers? eBay has all the parts that fit my car. No more annoying, just beautiful.
Millions of finds, each with a story. eBay. Things people love.
When you've got real work to do, Metal Supermarkets will help you get it done fast. We've got a huge variety of metals in stock, and we cut to size fast. Bottom line, we get it done fast, so you get it done fast. Doesn't get easier than that. Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store or buy online at metalsupermarkets.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Beltway Interloop before Pairing Parkway crash there. Left lane gets by. It's heavy from 83 to Harrisburg Expressway. Interloop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. And 95 southbound's heavy from Route 40, Pulaski Highway, off and on to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound past 395, there's an accident on the right side. 95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. Crash at Hanover Street on the right side. And 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound's heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Last night, our friends on Fresh Take, Cordell Woodland and Beltway Ben Hall, had former Ravens offensive coordinator Todd Monken. He's now the head coach of the Cleveland Browns, and they have a bunch of quarterbacks, which usually means they have no quarterback. But Monk was asked about his quarterback battle.
It's higher profile because it's the quarterback position. But everywhere I've been, you've had position battles, whether it's been on the offensive side of the ball or defensive side of the ball. This just happens to be quarterback. We didn't have that in Baltimore with Lamar, but we certainly had it with other position groups. And so that's no different than here. It just happens to be quarterback. And Deshaun, I think for the first time in a while, if you asked him, he would say his body feels as good as it's felt in a couple of years. He's moving well. He certainly has been through a number of offensive styles, systems. And then Shedeur really over the last 6 or 7 weeks that we had with him really, really improved. And it was impressive to see his improvement in terms of the offense, his ability to progress and get rid of the football. I've been impressed with both of them. And then Dylan Gabriel. Dylan Gabriel's a good football player. We just don't have enough. We don't have enough reps to give everybody an opportunity.
So I love Monk, but that was quite a word salad there, explaining his quarterback situation. And I guess he has to.
There's a big difference between a competition at right guard and quarterback. There's a big difference between a backup tight end and quarterback. Quarterback's the most important position on the football field. And gosh, man, doesn't it just seem like Deshaun's going to get a crack at this? Like, doesn't it seem like
I think it's very clear that they are going to try to ride with Deshaun Watson.
I can't imagine Browns fans are going to be happy.
No,
with that.
they can't stand him.
And rightfully so. and this is his last year under contract, but can you just traded away Myles Garrett? Like that's not a win now move. That's hey, we're shooting for 2027 and beyond. So if it's that type of season, which it's fine, see what you have in Shedeur. Either he proves people wrong and shows you something this year, or he stinks, and then you get to draft one of those top quarterbacks.
So you just mentioned the Myles Garrett trade. I remember that it was either right before or right after the trade. Monk admitted he hadn't met Myles Garrett since he got the gig. But Monk talks about the Garrett trade.
I was here in 19 with Myles, and you're exactly right. Myles is one of one. And going against him previous years and knowing how hard he is to scheme against, and obviously you always have to know where he's at. But from our standpoint, it was a win-win. We get Jared Verse back. We would have never done the deal without getting a core player that is one of the rare players to win Rookie of the Year, and then the next year will be in the Pro Bowl. So getting him back, getting a future 1, 2, and a 3. Next year, it from a cap standpoint, opens up about $30 million. So you're really talking about 5 players for one. And I think the timing was right for us in terms of where we're at as an organization and moving forward. I just think it was too good of a deal for us not to do, as hard as it was to get rid of Myles Garrett. And Myles Garrett is, like I said, a first ballot Hall of Famer. Very, very difficult to block, very difficult to trade. But we just felt like at this time where we're at, we had to make that move.
Just to clarify, because it may have been ambiguous, Monk had said either right before or right after the trade he had not met with Garrett since he got the job as head coach, but obviously they were together when Monk's first tour of duty as offensive coordinator there.
But you heard Monk say it, where they're at as an organization. Yeah. They're not trying to compete this year, Ken, and it made sense. It made a ton of sense. Jared Verse is a hell of a football player. He's not Myles Garrett, but he's a hell of a football player. And he's young, and you're not paying him any money yet. You get the future draft capital. You just nailed your last year's draft, and a lot of people are high on this year's draft for the Browns. If, and it is a massive, massive if, because things never go according to plan when it comes to Cleveland Browns football. But if they are able to hit on these picks, find that quarterback, in a year or two, this could be a really interesting ball club.
Let's hear one more from Monk before we go. He was asked, and I remember listening to it. I think Beltway Ben asked him this question. Was he surprised that this was the year he finally got a head coaching job?
No, in the fact that you're talking about all these teams can only hire one head coach. And when you're talking about the best in the world at what they do, and if I wouldn't have gotten one, being an offensive coordinator in the NFL is a pretty damn good gig. I would have not felt like, boy, I was cheated in my career if I didn't get one. And as you get older, you start to think, well, maybe it wouldn't happen. And that's fine, that it wasn't meant to be. But some of the jobs I interviewed for, I mean, you think about the jobs I interviewed for, I'm going to name them and name the guys that got the head job. A couple of years ago, I interviewed the Panthers, and Dave Canales got it. Pretty good hire. A couple of years ago, I interviewed for the Chargers. Jim Harbaugh got it. Pretty good hire. A year ago, I interviewed for the Bears job. Ben Johnson got it. Pretty good hire. I interviewed for the Jaguars job. Liam Cohen. Pretty good hire. So there's no guarantee you're going to get one of these jobs. I just think the Browns job, I was the right hire at the right time, if that makes sense. You know, we'll see. I like where we're at. I like where we're at right now moving forward. I think our future is really bright.
Humble Monk.
Monk's the best.
Yeah.
Monk's the best. Yeah.
Spilling tea. I went for this job, that job.
It sucks that he's in the division. Because
no, for us it's great because we'll hear from him every week.
It's great for us, but I'm saying, like, you'd like to root for him, but obviously with the team being in the division, and they are going to stink this year. But Monk's... They'll never make me hate Monk. The detractors of Todd Monken last year, he is by far and away the best offensive coordinator in the history of this franchise. What he did in 2024, and obviously he was never going to answer Ben's question saying, "Yeah, man, I didn't think I had a shot this year. What are you talking about?" But We all thought that Todd Monken was going to get a head coaching gig following 2024, in which his offense did historic things. It didn't end up working out, and he didn't have nearly as good of a year in 2025, but I'm happy that Monk is at least getting a crack.
Let me tell you something. Until they show us otherwise, the Cleveland Browns are an irrelevant franchise.
Yes.
I love Monk.
Yeah.
I will root for him every week, basically, except for the 2 weeks they play the Ravens. Because they don't scare me.
No.
It's not like they're gonna take the AFC Championship away from the Ravens. But the other 15 games, I'll root for Monk.
No, that's fair. Look, it's good that Monk knows where the organization's at. This organization knows where they're at. Just with the messaging that they're putting out there, the fact that they traded Myles Garrett, I would be pretty surprised at this point if it's a one-and-done situation for Monk. I think they're at least going to give him 27, which I think is great. You know, he deserves that.
Coming up next, we'll talk some Orioles, talk some Ravens. Get thoughts from our friend, Dr. Jerry Aloysius Coleman, who joins us next here on The Fan.
This is The Fan, baby. Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. The Fan.
Chris Mack here to help you beat the books with Westwood One Sports, the NL Cy Young favorite. Jacob Mizorowski takes the hill tonight in Milwaukee as the Brewers host the Cubs with a chance to expand their strengthening grip on the NL Central. Miz averaging 9.5 strikeouts over his last 11 starts, hasn't gone fewer than 6 innings in his last 8 starts. If the 8.5 K prop feels a little too rich for you, there's the 17.5 outs prop to look at as well. I'll be on both tonight. Bet smarter and beat the books. Download the BetMGM app today.
Tired of hearing scary radio ads about the IRS? Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000 or $500,000, we have a solution. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS with zero risk to you. If we can't reduce your tax debt, then you pay nothing. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with a BBB. End your tax nightmare today by visiting TRA.com or call 800-339-6282. That's 800-339-6282.
Bel Air, it's official. Plaza Ford has become Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Celebrate our grand opening with exclusive offers going on now. Unbeatable Bell deals. See what's new at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
Popeye's $20 family meal is so good to your people and your budget. This Bowl Louisiana feast has, count them, 11 hand-breaded tenders or 9 pieces of our Shatter Crunch signature chicken. Then we're looking at a large side and 4 biscuits. And did I mention it's all for $20? It's time to gather your crew and make them all happy. Order for your whole fam today.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
At participating U.S. restaurants, price may vary, tax extra.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf gives you more golf with your golf purchase than other retailers. More range credits to practice with your new clubs. More rounds at Greystone and Woodlands to get out on the course. More money back to Advantage cardholders to spend in the golf shop or on lessons with any of our PGA professionals. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit to make an appointment and get more golf for your club purchase this season. Get fit and get more with Baltimore County Golf. BetMGM Sportsbook is giving you the chance to win a prize every day during baseball season. Step into the batter's box for BetMGM Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Log in every day for your chance to win. Pick an area of the strike zone and take your swing. If you get a hit, you'll receive a prize. Smash a home run to collect a bonus bet. Just log into your BetMGM Sportsbook account and visit your promotion section to access the Swing for the Fences free-to-play game. Swing for the Fences every day with BetMGM. BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Existing customer offer. Subject to eligibility requirements. Bonus bets expire in 7 days. Please play responsibly in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Stop everything. Royal Farms is offering a deal you won't want to miss.
Better be good.
I don't stop everything for just anything.
How about a 5-piece ham-breaded chicken tender meal with Rofo sauce?
Okay, I'm listening.
And Western fries made from Idaho potatoes.
Oh, legendary.
For just $10. Plus, get a free 32-ounce Snapple tea.
$10 and a free 32-ounce Snapple? Now that's worth stopping everything for. I'm headed to Royal Farms.
Smart thinking.
Royal Farms. Real fresh, real fast.
For 80 years, people have gone to Lincoln Tech to get serious about their future. Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for: fixing, building, connecting, and making a difference in their communities. At Lincoln Tech's Columbia campus, you can train in fields like automotive service, electrical, HVAC, welding, and medical assisting, and gain hands-on experience built for the real world. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
We all hear the radio ads about the IRS. They tell you to be afraid, to be scared, and they try to frighten you into calling. I'm not here to do that. Tax Relief Advocates is different. TRA is here to tell you that if you owe money to the IRS, whether it's $5,000, $50,000, or $500,000, we have a solution. It doesn't matter if you're sitting in your car, at work, or with your kids. No matter where you are, call now. 800-575-9834. Don't lose hope. TRA can eliminate or reduce what you owe to the IRS. Generous programs are now available that can give you a fresh start. Our passion is taxes and helping individuals fix their IRS problems. We have over 1,000 5-star reviews on Google and an A+ with the Better Business Bureau. You don't need to be afraid of the IRS any longer. End your tax nightmare today by visiting us online at TRA.com or call 800-575-9834. That's 800-575-9834. Tax Relief Advocates. Real solutions for real people.
Get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Visit BaltimoreGolfing.com/getfit and get more golf for your club purchase.
This is WJZ-FM, Catonsville, Baltimore's sports talk at 105.7 The Fan, and always live on the free Odyssey app. From the OutGuy.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalese.
Rico Garcia got off to a fantastic start to the season, but has faltered of late. Garcia has allowed 8 earned runs on 9 hits, including 4 homers over his last 7 innings. Manager Craig Albernaz recently weighed in on his reliever's struggles.
Falling behind, he's usually just pounding the strike zone and throwing strikes, and like right now, he's not as efficient as he has been, and it's tough because he's been borderline lights out for us for pretty much all year. So with all of our guys, it's just being efficient, getting ahead of hitters.
The O's will open up their 6-game homestand with the Nats up first in a 3-game series beginning tonight. The starting pitching matchup features Trevor Rogers opposite Andrew Alvarez. Baltimore baseball tonight, presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. The Mets have fired manager Carlos Mendoza in the midst of a 6-game losing streak. This marked Mendoza's 3rd season as manager, and the team owns a 34-47 record. New York announced that Andy Green will take over as interim manager. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalese, Ravens, Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
You know what that music means. Time to be joined by a man who has covered the teams in Baltimore since their inception. A man who has forgotten more about press conferences than you and I will ever know. It's the late, great Dr. Jerry Aloysius Coleman, MD. And Jerry, thank you as always for your time. We appreciate it. I did notice on social media, I came across, and it was probably thanks to you, a sportscasting summer camp of some sort that you went in to talk to the kids.
Yes, it's an annual event, Ken. They put it out. I put it out. It's the sports play-by-play Sportscasters Camp of America. I've been doing it for a number of years now, typically every year. Used to be just about radio. Now it's radio and podcasting, and how to monetize podcasting, how to create content, how to start a podcast. So great group of kids, anxious to listen. So I had fun speaking with them. The odd part came afterwards when they wanted autographs and even some pictures. And, I was fair, $5 for a picture, $10 for a signature.
Yeah.
And I also taught them how to access free food in the media area. Not to be cheerleaders for their respective teams or fanboys for their favorite athletes if they're in the media. So I taught them all the important stuff.
Jerry, I'm just wondering what the budget was for that, because your talent fee isn't cheap.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. Blew out a lot of the budget. They had to bring in some other people that they weren't intending to bring in because of my asking fee, and then the autographs and then the pictures, of course. They were a little thrown back by that pricing. But I think I'll be invited back next year, and I look forward to it. It's a tremendous... I wish they had something like this when we were kids.
Yeah.
Maybe when Tim was around, they had something like this. But definitely, you went to that lame Sky Lamar. I was at Kennebec up in Maine, and... it was a sleepaway camp, and we played all sorts of sports.
Yeah. Did you feel they were too young? Did you tell them about that other site, Baltimore Media Free Food? Did you make them aware of that Twitter handle?
I didn't, but at least one camper knew about Buffalo and brought that up.
Oh, very nice!
Wow.
To have to explain that to a bunch of kids, 7 to 16 years old, about the city of losers, and thankfully only one person was from the Buffalo area.
Well, Jerry, let's get to the Orioles. 82 games in, so we're just past the halfway point, and you've said it for weeks now on the show that, hey, you're not buying in until they win at least 4 straight games. They failed to do so again the other day, but how would you sum up this first half of the season for the O's?
Demoralizing. Well, that's probably the best word I can come up with, even after getting through those videos. And that's the best thing about the Orioles game ending is a Ken Wyman recap video.
Thank you. Thank Margie for that. She made me do those.
I love Is she picking out the shirts every time, Phil?
No, credit to me on the shirts, credit to her on the videos.
I'll be the first one to point out when you wear the same shirt twice.
Oh, thank you.
But as far as, it's demoralizing right now. I mean, you're right. I mean, 38-44. I don't want to hear about 1.5 games back of the last wild card spot. I've always said that's fool's gold. They should be trying to win the division, and they haven't won a wild card game forever, as we know. So, it was Sunday, just a short time ago, that Pete Alonso declared in Los Angeles, the time is now. And then they go ahead and, we saw what happened in Los Angeles at the end. That must have been the longest flight home from Anaheim, because what they do is they erase a good memory.
Yeah.
And they do it almost instantly. And again, it leads me to the word demoralizing.
We're talking to Jerry Coleman. It's Inside Access here on the Fan. Jerry, I there's so many more things I could talk to you about the Orioles with, but I have to get your thoughts on the Ravens moving training camp back to mornings. I don't think we've spoken to you since they made that announcement.
No, there was a holiday. That's right. Last week, didn't get a chance to speak on that. And I asked Jesse Minter intentionally about that, and it shows me that Lamar Jackson is not in control. And I know through sources in the castle and through that leadership council that everyone on the leadership council, which Lamar was a part of, was not on board with practicing at the hottest portion of the day in the middle of the summer, much less during the regular season when they're up early and ready to go. So I'm happy that that's the plan for training camp. I'm optimistic that's going to be the plan for the regular season. It only seems natural they practice in the morning like most NFL teams, and that was the way until Lamar decided, I guess, after conferencing with Coach Harbaugh, who bent over backwards for him, for the people who don't know, and apparently there are a lot of them on social media. So I'm happy about that. And as far as this practice at College Park, that's a ramification of the stadium renovations going on. I know there was a lot of complaints they weren't practicing downtown at the stadium. They're trying to get things ready for this concert coming up and then the start of the preseason. So I just don't think they're ready to host a stadium event for a practice like they traditionally do because of the renovations and still a lot of construction.
Jerry, am I a little crazy? When I initially saw that, I said to Ken that I almost took that as the Ravens taking a shot at the Commanders, because College Park is Commanders country. And doing a practice out there is kind of interesting to me. Hey, Towson's right around the corner.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a bigger facility, obviously, out there in College Park, Tim. So maybe that had something to do with it. But, I mean, it's right in between, I guess, in their vision. And, it's just a practice. It's not a joint practice. It is sort of a side shot. I guess you could interpret it that way. It's a shame little Danny Snyder's not around to talk about it. But, I mean, you could vision it that way. Maybe, going into Washington territory.
We're talking to Jerry Coleman's Inside Access here on the Fan. Jerry, do you? I was thinking about the NBA draft, and did you?
The second day? No, I didn't watch 1 minute of the second day.
Were you all so you've covered the Wizards in your day? What did you think of them picking DeBanza over Peterson?
I mean, we'll see. I've watched them blow number one picks in the past. Including the great Kwame Brown.
Yeah, he was fun.
John Wall. There's a lot of, that was Jordan, Kwame Brown, but there's a lot of revisionist history about John Wall's career. I think he's an underachiever. He made a lot of money, but, I mean, he was one of one and didn't exactly lead his team to a championship, much less many playoff appearances. So, to me, I've said this before, the Bullets Wizards organization, they're one of the top 5 worst organizations in all of sports. And it's been that way for decades. I mean, so I couldn't understand them paying Trae Young the money they were paying him. I don't understand what their intentions are, but they lost. I know what their intentions were a year ago was to lose on purpose in order to get a guy like DePatanza or, we'll see about Peterson and how he turns out. But, ain't no drama like NBA drama. And by far, there's still a lot more to come with the Giannis trade we saw and some of these other guys that probably want out. I prefer guys that like to stay with their organizations, like Jokic and SGA and Steph Curry and Jalen Brunson. Not be a James Harden, not be a guy like Giannis who complains, not be a guy like Kevin Durant that's always on the move.
Where do you think your buddy LeBron's going to end up?
Oh, great question.
Oh, boy. LeBron and Sons. That should be the name of LeBron wherever he goes. And I'm not talking about one. I think he's trying to wait around for Bryce. Whatever. I mean, it seems like they don't want him in La La Land. Luka's trying to get him out of there secretly, it seems. But he's not the player he once was, as we know. And his career is circling the drain. I can't see the Lakers running it back with him. I don't think that's a great idea. I know they don't trust DeAndre Ayton. They just overpaid Bryant Reeves. But LeBron's going to play next year, Tim. It's just a question of where and who wants him.
Finally, how much World Cup are you watching?
Well, I just saw the end of the French game. And, I mean, it's going to be tough for the U.S. to have to beat two countries in their next matchup in Bosnia and Herzegovina. But, and if you paid $2,000 to go to that game last night, I don't think you were too happy that the USA didn't give it their full effort. It was NBA-like. And I understand that they're, saving up, and it was great to see Christian Pulisic come out there and play in the 58th minute. I don't have total World Cup fever like a lot of people. I'm more interested in the fans. I like watching the fans, like either from Norway, row up an escalator, or these people filming going to a Buc-ee's or a Costco for the first time. I don't understand the fascination with ranch dressing, which I think is the devil's blood. I always go with blue cheese, but they're shipping ranch dressing back to Europe like it's going out of... I guess they don't have it over there, much like air conditioning.
Jerry, what's going on the podcast?
Oh, a lot, Ken. We have a lot going on. Trey Mancini is our guest this week. Obviously, big fan favorite, exclusive experience. We talk about coming back after 1,000 days being away from Major League Baseball, making the return, and then having the Angels tell them we don't need your services anymore. So we talk about that, being reunited with Grayson Rodriguez. He gives us an update on Grayson, on working for Brady Anderson as a hitting coach. And then Bordy and I have something to say about baseball in Las Vegas. There's this presumption that once the A's move there, all these free agents are going to be clamoring to play in Vegas. I don't buy it, neither does Bordy. I mean, they're going to go to the highest bidder. Baseball players, like most professional athletes, are mercenaries. They don't care about the city they're playing in that much, and they'll just go to whoever's paying the most. But the the Athletics seem to think they're going to be swimming in money once they move to Vegas. I know they have a beautiful stadium coming. I'm just thinking if I'm going to, if the Orioles are going to play the A's in Vegas for a weekend, maybe you go to 1 or 2 games. I can't see going to all 3 games in a city like that.
It's too much to do, Jer.
Yeah, too much. You got to get to Sphere. You got to get to a couple of the casinos, maybe a different show than Sphere. But, I mean, there's too much other stuff to do as opposed to watching indoor baseball.
Jerry, always great. Thank you so much for your time. We will talk again in the very near future.
All right, before I hang up on myself, I should mention you can watch or listen to the Be More Sports podcast at Be More Sports Pod. It is Be More Sports Pod. Unparalleled access.
Yeah,
and I will hang up on myself now.
There he goes. Dr. Jerry Aloysius Coleman, MD, the late, great Jerry Aloysius Coleman. Jacob Calvin-Myers is going to join us at 5:30, but coming up next, we have a 3-game series, which starts tonight at Camden Yards. Orioles and Nats, by the way, BBT at 6 at Pickles. That's Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick, but we'll preview the series next here on The Fan.
If you're thinking about it,
every day,
we're talking about it.
That's what I'm talking about.
105.7 The Fan.
Sponsored by UBO. We make workflow. UBO streamlines document workflow and maximizes output. Think of us as your business technology experts, where satisfaction isn't just a promise, it's a part of our culture. Get started at ubeo.com today.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
Hi, I'm Justin Holloman from the Holloman Firm. Injured in an accident, lost a loved one? At my firm, the Holloman Firm, you'll get a personal injury lawyer who truly cares. With me, you're more than just a case. So remember to call Justin for justice at the Holloman Firm.
This weekend only at Old Navy, get 50% off all activewear for the family. Yep, half off all activewear for the fam. Hurry in this Saturday and Sunday to save big only at Old Navy. Valid 6/27 and 28. Excludes clearance, license, and maternity.
Most ads you hear about the IRS are built to make your stomach drop. This one isn't. At Legal Tax Defense, we take a different approach. Whether it's a few unfiled returns, accumulating penalties, or a tax bill enough to keep you up at night, there's a real solution. And it doesn't matter how long you've been putting this off. A year, 5 years, or even 10 years. Today is the day it stops getting worse. Pick up the phone and call 800-683-8058. Don't give up hope. Legal Tax Defense can reduce or even eliminate what you owe, and you don't pay us a dime if we can't lower your tax debt. Tax resolution isn't just our job, it's our purpose. Helping everyday people get the IRS off their back is what we do best. With an A+ rating from the Better Business Bureau and 5-star reviews on Google, we've earned the trust of thousands of clients just like you. Stop letting the IRS control your life. Take back your peace of mind today. Visit us online at LegalTaxDefense.com or call 800-683-8058. That's 800-683-8058. Legal Tax Defense, standing between you and the IRS.
Look who has extra pep in their step.
Well, I just finished my to-do list. I went to Giant and got groceries for the week, and I was even able to pick up everything for those barbecues and pool parties we have planned. You know what's even better?
What?
I get money back on the entire trip.
How are you doing that?
By using Upside.
Upside? What's that?
It's a free app where I earn cash back on groceries, gas, and dining out. They even gave me a cashback bonus on my first trip to Giant.
So that extra pep comes from all that cash back. Looks like I need to download Upside.
You really do.
Roll into summer with a full grocery cart and extra cash back. Download Upside and use promo code CHARM04 to earn an extra $10 cash back on your first purchase at Giant. That's promo code CHARM04 for an extra $10 cash back. Remember, use promo code CHARM04.
Offers vary by user and location at participating merchants. Go to upside.com for terms and conditions.
There's a reason potato chips don't come in a clear bag. It's only 2/3 full. The rest is air. It's like your 401k. You get 2/3, Uncle Sam gets the rest. Mike Kinnett, Ryan Herbert, and the team at ProStatus Financial Advisors Group can help. Their tax mapping process can help forecast what your taxes will be in the future to potentially decrease your tax bill. Call for your complimentary retirement tax mapping report, 866-597-1040, or online at prostatusfinancial.com. CFGBankerina.com. Advisory services offered through ProStatus Group LLC, a registered investment advisor. Insurance licensed in Maryland.
CFG Bank Arena is officially one of the hottest concert venues in the world. And this summer, get ready because it's gonna be a scorcher. With top artists like Olivia Dean, 5 Seconds of Summer, Benson Boone, Casey Musgraves, Shakira, and Tame Impala, CFG Bank Arena has got you covered for the best music, fan-filled nights, and all the sensational concert vibes summer can bring. It's sure to be lit, and we're not stopping, with more major announcements on the way. Visit CFGBankarena.com and get your tickets today. CFG Bank Arena, the biggest shows, the biggest names in entertainment, and the best seats in Baltimore.
Choosing an orthopedic doctor who specializes in hand and wrist care is a big decision. You want to see a doctor who is among the best of the best, who has the right experience and skills to understand what is causing your pain and fix it. The hand and wrist experts at Orthopedic Associates of Central Maryland, a division of CAO, offer both surgical and non-surgical approaches to care with focus on changing your life for the better. Schedule an appointment with one of our hand and wrist specialists quickly and easily at mdbonedocs.com. That's mdbonedocs.com.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway at Providence Road. There's a disabled vehicle. That's on the left side. Inner loop of the Beltway before Perring Parkway. Crash cleared out of the way. All lanes are open. Still heavy off and on, though, from Green Spring Avenue. Inner loop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard on the west side. And 95 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway off and on to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound past 395 clearing an accident from the right side. Northbound 95 heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Yeah, he's today he has a full work day. I think he went outside to play catcher already. He's on take BP, so he's trying to get in the right direction. So we want to make sure that he's checking all the boxes and kind of go from there.
A little turning Japanese. Is it just the music? No voice. There it is. There we go. So that was Craig Albert. I got distracted. A little OCD, I guess, or actually ADHD would be the right term.
OCD would be something.
Yeah. Craig Albertaz talking about Adley Rutschman, who seems to be trending in the right direction, Bone. Full day of workouts. I would suspect, unless there's any setback, he's activated tomorrow or Sunday.
Yeah, I would think tomorrow. My guess is today was the last big box that needed to be checked. It sounds like he went through a typical day, and assuming he responds well when he wakes up tomorrow morning, I would think that Adley Rutschman's going to be in the starting lineup tomorrow. And it's just so unfortunate because it happened last Thursday when they were in Seattle. He's running down the first base line, and he just gets hit on a throw to first base, and suffers a concussion. So hopefully Adley gets activated tomorrow and can pick up where he left off, because he's had a really, really good first half.
Before we get to the series that starts tonight, let's look back. Craig Albernaz talks about the road trip.
Yeah, for sure. It's a mixed bag on the road trip, for sure. I think we've shown the ability to play really good baseball, which we have all year, but we also showed that, we've kind of given away some wins. And sometimes it's, our guys, it felt like kind of scared to lose as to just going out and taking the win. And I think that's where our guys are, I wouldn't say pressing, but they know where we're at, they care, they're trying to do the right thing, but also sometimes that comes with some tightened play. And for us, when we're at our best, we're playing just competitive, loose baseball. And we've shown that the 2 games in LA, the first game in LA. But yeah, the inconsistency is what's keeping me up at night. Where, hopefully here with the second half coming up, we can start playing some real consistent baseball.
Yeah, that's an interesting thing. I did like him saying that the inconsistency is keeping him up at night. Pete Alonso, this according to our friend Jacob Calvin-Myers, going to join us in a few minutes, said the 4-5 record doesn't express how well I think we played. We could have easily gone 7-2 if not for 3 innings. That reminds me a little of Kenny Atkinson after saying analytically we're.
I don't like that.
Those 3 innings count too.
Yeah, you do or you don't to go back to what Ben McDonald was saying following the Rays sweep. Like, you produce or you don't. You win or you lose. And they lost. And they had every opportunity to come back east with a winning West Coast road trip, and they didn't. And that's why they're 6 games below 500. Yes. It's a lot of self-destructive tendencies by this ball club this year that's done so much harm to them. Like, you have to play a cleaner brand of baseball. You have to. And if you don't, you're not going to make the playoffs.
Quickly, this series, the Nats have a couple of stars at the top of the lineup, C.J. Abrams, James Wood. The starting pitching has been much better than expected, but the bullpen stinks.
It's a really interesting series for both sides because the Nats, gosh, you want to talk about gut punch losses, man. The last 3 nights, they've given up 22 runs in the 7th inning or later as the Phillies overcame 3 deficits the past couple of nights. And you mentioned the starting pitching, that they have the best ERA in baseball since May 22nd. And prior to that, they were 2nd worst ERA in baseball. So a big time turnaround there. This offense matches. They're first in runs scored by a wide margin. They've scored 15 runs more than the Dodgers, who are 2nd. They can run. They're 2nd in stolen bases. But you got to get to this bullpen because this bullpen really, really stinks. And Ken, they've blown 24 saves.
Yeah,
that's hard to
big
comprehend.
Number. Yeah.
24 in the first half. That's 1 every 4th game. That's crazy.
Orioles and Nats, 1-3 tonight at 7. Baltimore Baseball Night coming up at 6, live from Pickles. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick. And coming up next, we will head down to Camden Yards. Jacob Calvin Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. He joins us next.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Traffic is sponsored by Schmidt Baking Company, part of the H&S family of bakeries.
Get healthy with Schmidt's Old Time 647 bread. High in fiber and less carbs, so you can enjoy the great taste and eat better. Enjoy 647's delicious bread, rolls, bagels, and English muffins. Available at your favorite grocer. Schmidt, your hometown baker.
Traffic is brought to you by the Holloman Firm, the law firm where you matter.
I'm personal injury attorney Justin Holloman. When an accident or injustice turns your life upside down, you need a strong voice on your side who truly cares. A law firm where you're more than just a case. Call my firm, the Holloman Firm. TheHollomanFirm.com.
Dover Motor Speedway is your home for NASCAR action. Enjoy high-speed action, the best fan zone, camping, tailgates, and more. Get tickets at DoverMotorspeedway.com. Once again, that's DoverMotorspeedway.com.
It's Chris Mack with the Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Make it legendary. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. The NL Cy Young favorite takes the hill tonight for Milwaukee as they host Chicago with a chance to expand their strengthening grip on their 6.5-game NL Central lead. Milwaukee starter averaging 9.5 strikeouts over his last 11 starts. So with a K prop listed at 8.5, the over definitely worth consideration. He also hasn't gone fewer than 6 innings in his last 8 starts. So there's the 17.5 outs recorded prop to look at as well. I'll be on both tonight as we use a calculator alongside the radar gun to keep track of just how many times he hits triple digits with that fastball. That's it for this Sports Betting Minute, brought to you by BetMGM. Download the BetMGM app today. Please gamble responsibly. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER.
BetMGM and GameSense remind you to play responsibly. See BetMGM.com for terms. 21 plus only. Maryland only. Please play responsibly. Gambling problem? For help, visit mdgamblinghelp.org or call 1-800-GAMBLER in partnership with MGM National Harbor.
Liberty Mutual customized this song for you. Like your car insurance, it's custom too, yeah. Liberty Mutual's got the coverage that could save you money. Thanks to Doug and Limu, well now you can go and take that cruise. Liberty, 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 yeah.
Did you know know vaping is not just harmless water vapor? E-cigarettes can contain nicotine and other chemicals that may harm your lungs, heart, and overall health. Tobacco use remains a leading cause of preventable disease and death. The Harford County Health Department is committed to helping our community live tobacco-free through education, prevention, and support. If you're ready to quit smoking or vaping, help is available. Call the Maryland Quit line at 1-800-QUIT-NOW or text READY to 21586 to get started. A healthier future starts today. Sponsored by the Harford County Health Department.
It's a great time of the year to get out and enjoy the outdoors. And my buddies at Pete Cycle Company, they got you covered this summer. So get out and cool off with a new jet ski from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, Kawasaki. They have the original stand-up skis to the all-out performance of a two-seater to the luxury of the three-seat model. They even have fishing models. Save up to $2,500 now on selected models. Financing rates as low as 3.99%. They have the area's largest selection of jet skis and have some fantastic deals now through the 4th of July. So get on out to one of two Pete Cycle showrooms on Bel Air Road in Baltimore, just off 695 in Overlake. Go on there and see. They have a huge selection. Or the other location is 800 Ritchie Highway in Severna Park to see the 2026 lineup of jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, and Kawasaki. Yeah, go see my buddy John Leach, the owner. Tell him you want Vinny's deal. Or visit online at PeteCycle.com. That's PeteCycle.com and see for yourself the 2026 lineup jet skis from Yamaha, Sea-Doo, or Kawasaki.
Party at your place this summer? Fix things up inside and out with July 4th deals, now at Lowe's. Get up to 45% off select major appliances and save up to an additional 25% off when you bundle select major appliances. Plus, save $80 on the select Charbroil Performance Series gas grill, now $299. Our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 7/8 while supplies last. Selection varies by location. See Lowe's.com for more details.
This Fan Flash is brought to you by Vinny Steele, your home sold guarantee. Call Vinny at 410-793-1801. That's 410-793-1801.
The teams you grew up with
Ravens are world champions.
are the ones you still love today. 105.7 The Fan. From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center. Sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
Inner loop of the Beltway at Providence Road. There's a disabled vehicle. That's on the left side. Inner loop of the Beltway before Perring Parkway. Crash cleared out of the way. All lanes are open. Still heavy off and on, though, from Green Spring Avenue. Inner loop of the Beltway slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard on the west side. And 95 southbound heavy from Pulaski Highway off and on to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. 95 southbound past 395 clearing an accident from the right side. Northbound 95 heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel. And 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street. 895 northbound heavy from 295 to the Harbor Tunnel. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
From the OutGuide.com sports desk, here's Tim Barbalaise.
Trevor Rogers gets the nod as the Orioles welcome the Nats to town in the start of a 3-game series tonight. Last time out versus the Dodgers, Rogers turned in his best start of the year as he threw a 7-inning shutout with just 1 hit allowed. DC will send out Andrew Alvarez. BBT presented by Jerry's Home Services with Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick gets underway at 6, live from Pickles Pub. Todd Monken is adjusting to life as head coach of the Browns, but he joined the Fresh Take with Cordell Woodland and Ben Hall last night to reminisce about his time with the Ravens.
I appreciate Lamar's support. Wouldn't have gotten the job I have now without that and the players that were there, and had a lot of fun doing it. We built it from year 1 to year 2, where we were the only offense in NFL history that 4,000-yard passer and a 3,000-yard rushing as a team.
The Ravens' first full squad training camp practice will take place on July 29th. From the Bob Bell Ford Bel Air Weather Center, temps are in the upper 80s with an overnight low of 70. Tomorrow has rain expected and a high of 82. I'm Tim Barbalaise, Ravens Terps, and your home for the most Orioles coverage. Sports Radio 105.7 The Fan.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalaise. Sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Orioles coming off a 4-5 road trip. Start a homestand tonight, 3 against the Nationals. First game, 7 o'clock. Baltimore Baseball Tonight live from Pickles at 6. Bob Haynie and Mike Bordick. And let's head down to Camden Yards now, where Jacob Calvin-Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun and joins us now. And Jacob, thank you as always for your time. So in the annals of bad losses this season, was Wednesday the worst of them?
For now. Yeah, listen, it doesn't get much worse than that. Keegan Aiken came in and pitched as well as you could have imagined that he would pitch, and he was supposed to get out of that jam and escape with a win and make that a fun flight home for the team. Instead, you had a defensive blunder that lost them a game, and Keegan Aiken said after the game that he should have been covering first base faster, but the video shows that he immediately went to run towards first base, and I think you can question what he did once he got to first base and kind of how he handled the way that he pulled up and not getting to the base quick enough and then not catching the ball. But at the end of the day, I think you can kind of point to Pete Alonso there making the wrong decision to go after that ball initially, and he couldn't get to the bag. And so, that's as demoralizing as it gets. This team has proven that they can get punched in the face and get back up, and I'm sure we'll see that this weekend. But at some point, I believe John Mioli wrote this for the banner, at some point they need to stop getting punched in the face and proving that they can get back up. It would be better to just stop getting punched in the face.
Jacob, these past couple of days, we've been looking back on the first half that was for this Orioles team. And today we were talking about the most valuable Oriole of the first half. If you had to cast your vote right now, who would be your MVO for the first half?
Yeah, that's almost an impossible question because there frankly really isn't one. I think because there isn't one, you probably have to look at the players that have well overperformed what you were expecting. And so that would put somebody like Brandon Young or Leody Taveras or Blaze Alexander on the map. So I would probably consider one of those three guys because the quote-unquote stars of the team have either missed a good chunk of time because of injury or they're underperforming. And so I think Brandon Young is probably the right answer because if Brandon Young had pitched this season the way he did last season, this team is selling at the deadline guaranteed. This team is not in the position that they're in, and that's really saying something. But Brandon Young has been excellent, so I'd probably go him.
We're talking with Jacob Calvin-Meyer. It's Inside Access here on The Fan. Jacob, I do want to go back to Wednesday's game for something specific because I wanted your thoughts on the decision to pull Trey Gibson after 4 innings because I hated it. I don't know why. I understand the bullpen's fresh, but Trey Gibson hadn't given up a hit since the first inning. What did you think of all that?
Yeah, it's funny. Steve Molesky and I just had probably a 20-minute heated argument in the press box about this, which is funny because we were on opposite sides of what we typically are. I was defending the team, and Steve was very frustrated about the decision. Listen, I'll say this at the front. If you make a decision like that is sort of outside the box and can be viewed as being too cute, you have to win the game.
Yeah.
Okay? If Buck Showalter walked Barry Bonds with the bases loaded, and they won the game. So that means it was a good decision in hindsight. But if they had lost the game, everybody would be making fun of Buck Showalter for doing that. So in my view, I understand the move, one, because Trey Gibson, despite the fact that we've seen some good things from him, he is their number 9 starting pitcher who has a career 6 ERA in AAA. He was about to face the top of the order for the 3rd time. There is not a situation for any Orioles pitcher period, that has a higher run expectancy in a singular inning than your number 9 starting pitcher with a 6 ERA, career ERA in AAA, facing the top of the order for the 3rd time through. When you have a healthy bullpen, I understand the want to get to that bullpen quickly. The other thing that I think is important here is I would understand why that decision would be getting a ton of heat if Grant Wolfram or Tyler Wells or Yenier Cano had blown the game. But that isn't what happened. The next 3 innings, the Orioles were scoreless, and they struck out 7 guys. What happened was Rico Garcia, who has been this team's kind of 8th inning guy for most of the season this year, has remained in that role despite his recent struggles, and he gave up 3 runs in the 8th inning. Rico would have pitched the 8th inning no matter when Tyler Wells was pulled. And so I don't like connecting the dots to kind of a controversial decision to pull your starter early with what ended up happening later in the game, if that makes sense.
Jacob, what's your concern level in Rico Garcia right now?
I don't know. That's an interesting question. Both high and low at the same time, because I don't know if you could be overly concerned with a 34-year-old journeyman reliever who you weren't really expecting to be this coming into the season anyway. But at the same time, at the end of May, he was running so hot that this was coming at some point. He was not going to end the season with a sub-1 ERA, and his numbers on the season are still pretty good. Rico was having such a great start to the season. Actually, I wanted to write a story about this. I talked to him a few weeks ago, and then that must have been the jinx, because since then he hasn't been pitching very well. So any fans who are frustrated about Rico's performance recently can blame it on me for jinxing it. But what he was doing so well over the first 2 months was he is so different than most relievers. All of his pitches move in a unique way, and instead of trying to get shaped, he just pounds the strike zone. And at some point, hitters were going to adjust to that. So now it's time for Rico to adjust back. And the question is does he have that arrow in his quiver to adjust back to what they're doing to him, or was he sort of a one-trick pony who was just kind of having a magical run? I would probably say somewhere in the middle. I think Rico's a solid reliever, and I think he'll continue to be later in the season. But do I think he's going to return to being a dominant back-end guy? Maybe not.
Jacob, last thing before we let you go, and we've probably talked to you about this before, and that's Gunnar Henderson. And Bone and I keep saying, for a while, yeah, he'll turn it on tomorrow. Are you starting to get concerned that maybe this is who Gunnar is this year?
I don't know, because I think what we were hoping for was, okay, it was a slow start to the season, but then we would see what happened in 23, which was he just gets crazy hot in June and then goes from there. And that he has such a great month that by the end of the month, you look at his numbers and go, okay, that makes sense. What could end up being the case is if you go back to over the past 30 days, Gunnar Henderson has an OPS over 800. He's been hitting well for about a month now. It's just not totally clicking the way that you would hope it would for a great hitter who's breaking out of a slump. Something like what Pete did in the month of May, for example. It's like you think of he's having a slump and he's gonna it's gonna be like an equal and opposite reaction, or whatever that phrase from science class in 8th grade was. And so that's not what it's been. But if he continues to hit the rest of the season the way he has for the past 30 days, you're going to look up in September and his OPS is going to start with an 8. But it's going to feel like, was that really a great season? And so what he needs is, firstly, he needs to start playing cleaner defensively. I think we saw that at the end of the West Coast trip. But if he can get on a heater here for a week or two, that'd be great. But I'm not really sure that's coming. And I'm not saying that's the end of the world, but it's just kind of what it's been so far this season.
We lied. One more question. I want to ask you this because you were the one to ask Craig Albernaz prior to the game on Monday about Kyle Bradish's innings. And he's thrown more innings this year than his prior 2 years in the majors combined. How do you imagine this team handling Kyle Bradish in the second half? Do you envision a six-man rotation at some point?
I do probably envision a six-man rotation. But for that to happen, you need to be healthy and to have six starters pitching well. The preseason and spring training discussion about Kyle Bradish's innings limit or workload is all great. But the reality is that once you get into the season, having a workload restriction on your best starting pitcher is something only good teams have the luxury of doing. This is not a good team. They need to win tonight, and they need to win tomorrow, and they need to win the next day. And they need to do that as often as they can to maybe squeak into the playoffs. And so, listen, if this team makes the playoffs and then Kyle Bradish completely runs out of gas in October, I'm sure that there are going to be people who are going to say, hey, I knew it was coming, and they should have done something better. And that's totally fair, I guess, except for the fact that if there's any chance of them making the playoffs, they need Kyle Bradish to be Kyle Bradish for the rest of the season. They're far from giving up, from having the luxury of saying, okay, we can limit the innings of our best starting pitcher. Those days are long gone.
Jacob Calvin-Meyer covers the O's for the Baltimore Sun. Jacob, thank you as always for your time, man. We appreciate it.
Thanks, fellas.
We'll come back at the text of the day and get you ready for the weekend, and more importantly, get you ready for BBT. It's live at Pickles. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick. It starts at 6 here on The Fan.
What happens next happens here. Baltimore Sports Radio.
That ball is out of here.
105.7 The Fan. This is an Odyssey Sports Minute.
Presented by Metal Supermarkets, the convenience stores for metal. Find a store at metalsupermarkets.com. Major League Baseball has sent their latest proposal to the players that includes a 5-year maximum length on contracts if you sign with a different team and 6 years if you stay with your current team. There's also a maximum salary attached to those contracts that free agents can sign. Based on these numbers, I'm guessing it'll be a while before the 2027 MLB season starts. I'm Adam Abdallah.
105.7 The Fan studios are driven by Anderson Automotive, Buick, GMC, and Honda. It's miles for miles at AndersonAutomotive.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prices, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love. Sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
Traffic is sponsored by the Ouch Guy. 877-OUCH-911.
Ouch! You got hurt and didn't call 877-OUCH-911? Honey, even I know which attorney to call when you're injured.
Grandma's right. I'm the attorney that gives a shit. Follow Grandma's advice and call 877-OUCH-911 or OUCHGuy.com.
For 80 years, Lincoln Tech graduates have been known for doing exactly what they trained for, making a difference in their communities. The skills you learn at Lincoln Tech, they go with you everywhere. Classes start this month. Visit lincolntech.edu for info.
Meet Sophia, a huge soccer fan. With her Real Unlimited from Total Wireless, she's streaming 3 games, video calling her cousin in Mexico,
and running the quiniela all on my new Samsung Galaxy.
She's practically running the whole tournament from her phone.
Good thing I have Total Wireless.
Switch to Total Wireless Total Max 5G or All Access plans to get on a network that won't put you second. Plus, a Samsung Galaxy on us. Total Wireless, your own Real Unlimited. Offer ends 7/8/2026 or while supplies last. Device taxes and fees may apply.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
For adults with Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms, every choice matters. Tremfya offers self-injection or intravenous infusion from the start. Tremfya is administered as injections under the skin or infusions through a vein every 4 weeks, followed by injections under the skin every 4 or 8 weeks. If your doctor decides that you can self-inject Tremfya, proper training is required. Tremfya is a prescription medicine used to treat adults with moderately to severely active Crohn's disease and adults with moderately to severely active ulcerative colitis. Serious allergic reactions, increased risk of infections or lower ability to fight them, and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or need a vaccine. Explore what's possible. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today. Call 1-800-526-7736 to learn more or visit tremfyaradio.com.
The world's biggest soccer tournament has arrived, and you can trade the entire tournament on Kalshi. Trade every match from the opening rounds all the way to the final. Last week, Portugal was trading at 12% to win it all, meaning a $100 trade could pay out $800 if they win soccer's biggest prize. Want to know where they're at today? Check Kalshi. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app and use code PITCH to get a $10 credit when you trade $10. That's promo code PITCH. Kalshi. Trade on anything. 18 plus only. Must be present in state where it is legal to trade. Event contract trading involves risk and may not be suitable for all investors. Prizes, values, and available markets may differ from those mentioned. $10 free credit with no expiration. Restrictions and eligibility requirements apply. For more information, see Kalshi.com/regulatory.
Okay, class, let's begin.
Psst, love your boots. I just sold a pair like that on eBay.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it took like 2 seconds to list, and they sold almost immediately. I've been selling everything lately. Some chunky boots, a faux fur coat I never wore, and a vintage chair that was more of an expensive clothing rack.
You know, I actually bought these on eBay. Wait, are you Kitty Sell Stuff from Brooklyn?
Okay, quiet, please.
Find what you love, sell what you don't. eBay. Things people love.
From the 105.7 The Fan Traffic Center, sponsored by your Baltimore area Jiffy Lube locations.
95 northbound heavy from the Beltway to the Fort McHenry Tunnel crashed before Caton Avenue is on the left side. 295 northbound heavy from the Beltway to 95 and Russell Street, and 895 northbound before the Beltway. There's a crash reported. Then it's heavy from I-97 to the Harbor Tunnel. Interloop of the Beltway at Providence Road to disabled vehicles on the left side, and on the Interloop it slows off and on from 95 to Security Boulevard. I'm Scott Brady with traffic.
Inside Access with Ken Weinman and Tim Barbalese, sponsored by Ariosa Mechanical. Now hiring at ariosamechanical.com/careers.
Hey, Bone, quickly before we get to the text today, Fade Into You. I like this song. Is it Maisie Starr? Is that who that is?
Mazzy.
That's close enough.
There's like a bromance going on between you two.
Yeah.
You love this music.
I do.
He loves you DJing right now.
TJ Brian Levy on the ones and the twos.
Yeah.
I was struck by what Jacob Calvin Myers said about Kyle Bradish, which is basically they've lost the luxury of shutting him down. And if they make the playoffs and he can't go, it's more important to make the playoffs. So he's like, well, they could go 6-man at some point, but he does not foresee them shutting him down.
I don't think they'll shut down Kyle Bradish. Like, this is not a Steven Strasburg situation. It's not going to happen that way. Could they skip some starts upcoming? There's 4 days off in the month of July. That doesn't even include the All-Star break. So there's a lot of chances to skip him in the rotation if Mike Elias chooses to do so. Ken, I would be shocked if we go the rest of this season and there's either A, no 6-man rotation, or B, Kyle Bradish doesn't have a single start skipped. I would be shocked if that happens.
Let's get the text of the day.
Check 1, 2.
No.
Check.
Sam in Rosedale says, guys, my biggest frustration with Mike Elias is the fact that he builds his teams to be wild card contenders rather than title contenders, and we keep being stuck in the mix.
I think he's risk adverse, to be kind. I don't know that he builds them to be wild card contenders. I think he builds them in best case scenarios. So that if everything goes according to what the numbers say.
It always goes back to the if guy, man. That always goes back to the if guy.
They're going to be just fine. And unfortunately, the best case scenario never always works out.
No, and gosh, Ken, you can even just look back to last year alone, where you were banking on Grayson Rodriguez to fill the Corbin Burns role. You were banking on the young guys to all step up and take the next step, and they all took steps back. Like, you're banking on best case scenario where that just doesn't happen in sports.
Bone, any plans this weekend?
Seeing some friends tonight. I am seeing Colin Dunn, who used to work for the station tomorrow. We're going to go climbing. I will. Sunday, another Birdland territory.
Yes.
Besides that, I don't know. Hanging out. What about you?
I'm going to try to get rid of this cold.
You got to do that.
Probably watch, I think Margie and I are going to watch voicemails for Isabel at some point.
I didn't even know that was a thing until you explained it to me.
It is all over my Instagram feed. And I do like a good rom-com. And Margie will tell you, even though I'm a very masculine man, I like to cry. So I think that covers this.
Nice. And Brian's going to see Supergirl.
Haley Alcock. I like her. I like Superman.
Superman was great.
This is not getting great write-ups, but I will probably still see it.
Yeah.
Colin, my stepson, loves the superhero movie, so I'll probably take him to see it.
Yeah.
Maybe this weekend if I'm feeling better. That is it, but don't change the dial because we're heading down to Pickles next. Bob Haynie, Mike Bordick. It's Baltimore Baseball tonight, and it's next here on The Fan.
Big Bad Morning Show. Vinny and Haynie. Inside Access. Live on YouTube weekdays 6 till 6. Search Baltimore 105.7 The Fan. Subscribe for daily shorts right to your phone and never miss what you missed. 105.7 The Fan.
Your hometown store is still your hometown store, just a new name. Plaza Ford is now Bob Bell Ford Bel Air. Grand opening savings and reliable service. Come experience the next chapter at BobBellFordBelAir.com or call 410-838-3100.
This golf season, get fit for clubs with Baltimore County Golf and start improving your game. Plus, Baltimore County Golf